anything, you would get a kill.
I was very confused.
But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna let Clash Fan have some power here. So
I just went with other people said. That was obviously wrong.
No, but
do I get the throw there?
you do, unfortunately, yeah, and you do too, technically, a Clash Fan, because you killed this OG.
I know, but
I was the only civilian. That's cool.
I just judge roll way too soon.
Maybe OG deserved it.
Lee, you got the victory by doing nothing.
Oh, that's a big W. I was like, if I got Mafia, do I win?
You did. You got the victory there at the end.
Yeah.
2 judges. Yeah.
Spy, you gotta wait.
So the reason, there was 3 Mafia, right? So if there was 6 left and 3 Mafia all still alive and 2 judges are still alive, I'm not going to end it because they could both snipe, boom, boom, the killers, right? And so that's why I was like, put the judges in so they have the power to take out the Mafia without even needing majority. So
the only thing is the fact that I've been dying literally at the first or the second round. So I just I'm just gonna kill somebody.
All right, now that will end it, my friends. Thank you for playing.
I'm heading to bed. Good night, guys.
Make Mr. Lee. Yep. You killed the doctor. Rip. Let's make Mr. Lee the host. So thank you guys again for playing like always. And we'll rate into Mr. Lee. All right, guys. Peace.
Later.
Love y'all.
All right. I'm out of here.
This is
give it a second. Just give it a second.
We have 9 people within this town. And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends.
You should
I need you
use
guys
right
in
behind
chat
them.
to help me find out who the Mafia is.
I tried.
And vote them off.
You could, as soon as he killed, you could have killed right behind him. Like, I'm also a judge.
I guess.
But he said it so fast. I was like, wait, I didn't expect there to be 2 judges, but okay.
Well, obviously
he wanted Zero bad.
He did. He said that so fast. I was like, wait, there could be 2. I was like, I should expect.
Well, about 5 minutes before that, he was upset that Zero kept beating him on the roll grab. Yeah. So you keep beating me. Fine, you're dead.
He said it so fast. I was like, you gotta wait to get more information.
You had to know I wasn't Mafia because I come out and said there were 3 Mafia.
Right? I was like, you gotta wait and let other people. Like, oh, I was like, by the time I could speak anything.
Sorry, Clash, for giving you a throw.
Hey, it happens. I don't believe OG, Soham, or Lee, so none of them tell the truth at all.
It's all good. Who's your MVP?
Well, we can't hear Lee for some reason.
I think he's on his.
Thank you for reminding me. Thank you, Carbon Fit for the raid. I didn't know I was muted.
I was like,
oh Lord.
I can't hear him. Hello.
Well, I thank Carbon for the raid, and I thank Carbon for what was that? Our dub? I mean, for playing. I truly appreciate that. Good games all around. Thank you so much for the follow as well. We were able to get 5 games in. Nope, 6 games in, and I would like to refresh the town's memory so we can get some breakdowns on what you think we could have done better, what we could have done well.
I try voting every now and then.
Oh my, Zero! Are you talking about me?
Yeah.
Come on, how can we automatically listen? It's very hard to believe Soham, and I definitely said some things that. Listen, the reason why I didn't vote, it was 4 of us.
Thank you.
1, it's not smart to vote on 4 just in case there's the wrong person. The killer's automatically gonna win. 2, the people that wanted to get the one person out, if they are civilian, they are going to vote him out the next round. I don't get a throw, and I don't get incorrect. So that's why I didn't. I apologize. Apologies.
You gave me the win, so I'm all right with it.
True.
Hey. W victory for Zero Schools.
I've been playing it long enough to know that Carbon puts in that many executioners and that many judges, so it throws me off. So I was like,
oh, I thought I was screwed.
When Spy said he was a judge, I was like, wait, hold on. And you voted you off. I was like, I couldn't even say nothing.
This now I was able to whiff it, Beamers. I was able to smell it a little bit.
You smelled it, but not enough.
And well, not enough to take it from somebody else and put it on you. But
I'm saying is, as soon as I heard execution, I'm like, I can't change from doctor. I'm screwed.
Right. Hey, I'm surprised I won as Witch and Mafia. That's all I need.
I tried so hard to have Mafia kill no one. He's like, nope, you gotta vote.
I know. I was like, wait, I think Mafia has to. And I was typing. I was gonna type so and typed it faster than. I was like, all right, cool.
Okay, if you bald guys go with goatees, not just mustaches. You gotta
I'm trying. Okay.
It's growing. It's growing.
It's growing here, and it's gonna go there. Okay. I usually shave my head
Give
this
us all a
because
bad
I'm
name with that shit.
honestly, I love to grow out everything, but I'm trying to join the army, so I can't. I can only have a mustache and everything. So.
Zero, you enjoying that executioner win?
See, that was the only one I got. I was executioner 4 freaking times. That's where me
Dude,
out.
Well, I was glad I was able to help.
So hard to play, dude. I just give up when I get that roll. I was like, I'm done. I don't.
Well, usually I get knocked out the first round anyway, but tonight I didn't, and there was no way I was going to get.
Good thing Spy was here to keep getting voted out first.
That and Tony played like what 2 games, and he was like, all right, I'm done.
He's like, I'm tired of dying. I
Right.
can't do it.
He's like,
This is why we gotta get more people in our Mafia town. So the same people aren't dying.
No, we need to stop voting people out.
What? Oh, true. We do need to vote people out. Since the fool is in the game, it just makes it tough all the time.
Yeah. But it's hard when people like stop playing and like you get used to how they're playing as like a new person. Like we don't know how they play, or I don't know how they play. But,
Yeah, a new person can throw the whole game into a mix.
yeah.
Yeah, then someone like Spy voting for Lee first round when Lee says he's cop in trial. Clash joined me. I'm like, oh! That was like the easiest. We basically had a layup to victory for me and OG, and all of a sudden they want the votes. I'm like, come on.
I was like, let me get my vote in. Make sure my hand is
We need
nice
more
and ready.
information before the judge just throws out their vote. Like
It's like this. Can I have votes for Lee? Like Lee's hand was up before he even said his name, but he like threw his hand on the camera like, yeah, it's up.
Because you know how Carbon is. Carbon be like, we don't vote.
He was like, kind of bringing his hand up, but he guessed he didn't.
Lee's hand was up first. He was like,
no, I'm talking about when he was voting from Soham was voting for me. He was like, kind of bringing.
I was preparing.
Yeah.
I think I had a cup. I had my drink at the time, so I was like,
Did you take those shots yet, by the way?
I did not.
Hello, guys.
Joe heard his name. He's back.
Yeah, right. It's like, I hear my ears burning.
It's itching.
It's
How many wins you had tonight, Soin?
I had like 1, right, as Mafia. That was my only win.
Well, I can definitely drop all the knowledge.
I won as doctor.
2.
I won as doctor too.
No,
Yeah, you had a couple.
He's
slots
OP
there.
doctor.
I think you won twice.
Only as
Game.
doctor, yeah. Because I lost because of Lee.
Game 1 to Lee as fool.
I was fool round 2, so that was bad. I lost that
I
one.
knew you were a fool.
Round
Bro,
2?
I
Not.
got killed round 1. How did you know I was fool?
Because I don't believe anything you fucking say.
I didn't even say anything that round.
We won
I
game
say
2.
everything every round.
All right,
Yeah,
so I'm gonna tell you all the 6 games. Game 1 went to yours truly for Fool. Game 2 went to Town with Soham coming in with 2 saves as Doctor. Game 3 went to Town. W, Bus Driver, and Witch play. Game 4 went to Mafia, which was Clash and Beamers. Game 5 went to Executioner, which was Zero Cools. And last game went to Mafia, which was myself, who were my other 2 Mafia partners before my PC shut down.
That's why we won as Mafia, because Lee was not here.
Who was the last Mafia? Who's the other 2 Mafia members that won last
Me
game?
and Soam.
Yeah,
Beamers and Soam.
And Lee.
I blame Spy.
Don't forget me. Don't forget me.
Too fucking fast.
Don't forget me. Ooh.
But
Yeah, but your last win really don't count.
yeah,
wait. It definitely counts. It definitely counts.
You were dead.
I was in the spirit
you
realm
did, but you
giving
got
them mental ideas. Teamwork makes you dream.
That last game was Carbon like, all right, how do I make this fast?
right. Exactly. 2 judges.
He killed you first
Everyone
round.
else killed her, and Spy just used it. I was like, wait, come on, Spy.
OG smacked you first round. It was awesome.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go live after this. So I'm gonna give you my MVP of the night.
Are you
I'm gonna
talking
give
to
it
me?
Beamers. Yeah.
wait. Oh, all right. I thought
I
you
have
were
to
just
go
taking
live
my
after
script.
this, so I'm giving you my MVP.
Thank you. Right now we have Beamer sitting at 2 victories. Anybody got more than 2 victories?
I had 4.
Whoa.
Tonight, yeah, he had
I had 2 as Mafia, 2 as Town.
Yeah.
We'll have to go with him as
I was
MVP.
town.
I think
Wait.
I have 2.
You was
Because I
town
won
game
as-
3?
I was town 3 and 4.
Yeah. And then I won.
No,
as
game
Mafia
4 you were
Witch.
Mafia.
No, game 4 I got switched off of Mafia to Doctor, I think.
Nah. Sorry, I have a show that has to do with the roles, so I kind of got to know that. But game 4, you were Mafia with Clash Fan. Game 5,
Yeah,
0-1. Game 6. Game 3, the bus driver and Witch won with the town. So you
Yeah,
might
well,
have been
game-
town.
Is game 4 the Mafia that I won with Clash Man?
Yes.
And then it's what 2 and 3 went to the town. Those are the ones I.
Only 2 and 3
2
went to
and 3
town.
went to town, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it was town 2, 3, Mafia 4, 6.
Yo, coming in with a 4. Oh,
I had 2.
I tried to outdo you. I only said 2 because I know I had 3.
But I'm gonna give my MVP to Beamers.
Thank you, Clash Fan. Hopefully we can take some shots together. I'm gonna have
Yeah,
those.
I'm
I'll
gonna
go with
I don't have anything to
Beamers,
take
but
shots of, so
What?
I'm too broke. I have to buy a shitty beer. Okay.
All right, we'll work on it.
Honorable
Maybe next
mention
time.
for Soham with his OP Doctor saves.
Facts. All right, guys.
That's-
I'm gonna go live. Deuces.
That is
Next
your
Monday.
pick. Zero Coast.
My pick was Beamers and honorable mention for.
Okay.
I'm not counting your last win. It's just garbage.
The-
Salty dog. I can't get a win to save my life, and you get a win when you're dead.
Come on, T. You know that makes sense if anybody getting. I'll take it. All right, I definitely got that insight. Also, I noted down Soham saves as well. Y'all think Soham kind of played a little different this week?
He was playing legend hits.
No, I'm not legend.
And then once he was
Once
he was done with his hits, he woke up and heard he had a fan, and then came out and showed.
I'm not in Legends, guys.
Okay, he's getting ready for challenge phase.
Yes, I am. Gotta beat your team, Beamers.
I'll be like Lee. I'll sit on the bench and get a win.
No. We're gonna make you play. We're gonna make sure you play, Beamers. Come on.
I'm a clear 7 on that team.
You should play against 50 Shades or something just for the meme. It's like
50
one match in challenge and go 1 for 1, 100% hit.
I tried to do that with Total already and misdropped the lightning spell.
All good.
Nothing.
All right. Well, for future clan wars. Let me see.
Don't take lead.
What you mean? I am a pro. I'm a pro 3-star. At Town Hall 11. Yeah, I'm Town Hall 12. I'm coming up.
Blizzard Lalo, you cannot.
You're gonna have to ask me. First, let's start with Lee. What's a Blizz Lalo? I'm guessing freezes, and balloon and lava hound. Is that correct?
Nope. Nope. Not even close.
Blizz, isn't a Blizz supposed to be the freeze?
Blimp and Wiz.
Blimp. Oh
and
lordy.
Wizard.
Oh lordy.
It doesn't work anymore.
Some Super Wizards.
All right, I'm gonna get on it.
Blimp, Super Wizards, Invisibility Ray.
Super Wizard.
Yeah,
Oh my
half a
God.
base.
So I gotta unlock Super Wizards. Where we get Super Wizards from?
Super troops.
Yeah, I haven't touched that area.
Oh, dude, they crush that.
I'm a head out.
It's not even fun.
All right, so I truly appreciate you coming through. Who's your MVP of the night?
As usual, it's Lee.
Dang, good suggestion. All right, it's pretty close with this one. All right, so I truly appreciate you.
Your 2.5 win.
2.5. Listen, I would have won 3.5, which would have been 4 if I voted with y'all. It's just Soham is so tricky. He's so tricky. I didn't want to get a throw. That I really didn't.
I don't even care about that throw stat anymore. I'll just vote.
Okay, I'll probably consider that next time. How
Miracles
much I
is
got?
fine. He got the executioner win.
Yep, that helped him. I guess I'm gonna actually, at some rate, I'm partial town win.
First
I'm
round.
gonna vote for Atkins as his best week yet. He had a
Ooh,
fabulous
that'd be
day.
He
crazy.
didn't lose
He
it.
didn't go more
didn't
negative.
lose.
He improved. His record is actually not falling. It was a great day.
Hmm.
I think he got a 3-star in Legends today.
Ooh, you like that one. You like that one a lot.
Date tonight? Where is he at?
Imagine him getting an MVP and not being here. Rip. Actually, hold on. Oh, wait. He was supposed to get MVP, but he was down 1 vote. Which would have been his vote. That's it. That's the one. Like, Atkins, we needed you to vote for yourself so you would have won. Ah, dang. So close. So close. All right, so we had of course the crazy rolls in. It's still taking me some time to really understand how I can break this down and how we kind of feel about the game with the Raider in the game, with the Witch in the game, and now multiple executioners, multiple judges, bus drivers.
Oh, that Witch plus bus driver was awful.
Yeah, it was.
Just watching you, it's like, oh my god.
Come on, I was literally thinking about everything at that time. And I was hoping.
All chat was biggest throw ever by Lee. What's he doing?
Oh Lord, you have to read.
And once he said there's a witch, we're like, well, that confuses everything. No wonder why.
Yeah.
So
I have no idea. I was doctor and had no clue who I was saving and not died. I'm like, what the hell's going?
Yeah.
2 people I saved were dead. I'm like, what's going on here?
What's happening? The witching ain't witching. So maybe I don't know when the witch actually should ever come out, because I guess you only really want to come out when somebody's actually for your role, because it makes sense. But besides that, I don't see no benefit. I think the witch just makes the game harder for us. Doesn't really help the town unless in that situation.
I should have killed him first. I was gonna kill Clash Fan first, and then I targeted OG, and then something.
But I think he picked you first round, and your OG hit went spinning around and got spy.
Yeah,
It's
got
crazy.
my own partner.
Town Witch has been a mess every time it's been played, because that happened last time where like it spun around and killed. They shot the Mafia, but it spun around, killed the doctor, and then they shot somebody else and spun around, killed themselves. I was like, oh my god.
I was like, how in the hell Spy die? And then I was like, well, unless the serial killer got him.
Do y'all see a positive for when the witch should use their ability? Not talking about this one, but in other incidents, because I feel like it negative because you don't know.
It worked at the very end.
Yeah, at the end, but other than that, I don't think so. I think it will only be beneficial if the witch knew who the ability was swapped to.
Yeah.
If she was able to, if she knew who her magic was towards, then it would be beneficial. But because it's random and she don't know, she'd really just affecting I'm assuming a witch.
Played that perfectly, and then the witch just because he had you dead to nuts, you would have died. He wins the game, and then the witch threw everything out of whack.
If there is no witch, I probably would have given OG my MVP vote just for that move alone.
Oh yeah.
He's like, OG YOLO. I'm like, he's trying to kill himself again?
That would have been crazy.
Yeah.
I was in the back thinking to switch me and Clash Fan, but then if there is 2 killers, they would have targeted each other, and then I would have died. So I was hoping either 2 killers. No, I was hoping 2 killers.
That's where your indecisiveness has got to.
Yeah, I'm thinking of too many scenarios.
You're the only person to be at 3 and hoping for 2 killers.
Yeah. Wait, that's because it happened multiple times. Let's be real. It's happened multiple times. It has. Let's be real.
Every time I've been at 3, it's been me, a killer, and OG just staring at me. I'm like, just vote for them.
Or a killer and the fool. The killer and the fool makes it to the end.
Well, the fool you just kind of give up because you're not going to give in some to vote, especially if it's Soham.
Yeah.
And he plays that role very well when he's every other role.
All right, boys, I'm getting out of here.
All right, Zero Crows, I truly appreciate you coming through.
I'm not sure if I'll be on next Monday or not. I'm going to have colonoscopy. Yay.
Well, I'm going to keep my fingers crossed just in case you do.
All right, we'll see you guys. Have a good week.
Definitely great win by you as well as the 3rd person to win as Executioner. Oh, beamers. You know, let's be real. You know, if there were a top 2, you know, that was somebody told me in chat. I'm not saying it, but if there was a top 2, I feel like we would be pretty close. How do you feel about these games? How you feel? Well, you won the most. God damn, how do we keep? No, you ain't about to be the most MVP winner. Come on, listen. Okay, let's talk about it.
You have to up from the 3 to the 4 anyways from last round.
True, and also I have to dub somebody MVP for the week I missed as well. So
they all voted for me too. Then don't worry.
That's what I was supposed to do. I forgot. I was supposed to get everyone's vote before I dubbed one virtual MVP from last week. God dangy. If you can give me
last week for that full role that he played.
That again?
Give Carbon MVP last week for that game that he played the full.
He did not play, and I'm mad y'all lied to me. I seen it. Okay, I just want to let you know. When y'all said it in Discord, I completely believed it. Completely. And I was feeling upset. I was feeling hurt. I was feeling devastated. Then I was like, all right, let me watch.
You're not there. We need a host. I'm going to play.
I was like, let me watch it to see what happened. Because he could have came up with some new bot and said something, the bot is not running the game. Who knows? The bot will probably come out and do that. But let me see. And then when Carbon was like, hey, let's come up with a story. And I was like, oh, these mofos. Oh, and the stats have now recently been updated here for our Mafia talent. Let's take a look at those. See, this, I need these to help me get closer on decision of who might be MVP. Jeez, I was hoping. I don't know. I'm trying to find it somewhere in the gap where it slips out of your head and fall into mine. I'm trying to figure it out somewhere. I'm trying to, I'm doing the stats. And I feel like
there's only one full win today.
Yeah. Ooh, it's very hard. I don't know how I can boost my full win to give me some more points. Let me see. The bus driver and witch, I can kind of boost that up a little bit. And that last game, I didn't really play in. Oh, jeez, I guess. I'm over here going over the stats. We like, man, nope. Oh, got no chance. Oh, Lord. Once again, it's still up in the air. I haven't solo broken it down. But how do you feel about what's that? The R roll? Raider. How do you feel about Raider roll? This would be, Raider. I would say, the third week that we've used Raider. Keeper or throwawayer?
Zero Cools did it the best. That 1 week he did it like very end of the first round, like just as we got to night, he's like, dude. I'm like, we all went to sleep like we have no clue what's happening. Like, this is
new
awful.
game. I think
it was fun to go to night with it because if you're Mafia and you're like, oh, I get to kill somebody without even talking. This is kind of nice.
that I was kind of upset. Like, how you use Raider after I die? Which means because it could have been a chance new killers wouldn't have targeted me. Like, come on, you could have waited. Could have waited a little bit.
But Sylvan figured that roll out if there's going to be a opportunity to actually use it because there's no way of knowing if you're going to be alive.
Yeah, that is
definitely not for us.
That is okay.
If we get it, we're like, use it right now because I never know if I'm going to be alive tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, so question. So if I'm not mistaken, you're Raider, you die, then you automatically lose? Right.
Correct.
True.
No, you don't get to use the roll.
And then you got it in your pocket. Rip. So when
you can't even win a town, you can't win as Mafia. You're dead.
So when in doubt.
When in doubt, use it.
Facts. Okay. And if you can use it in the early of the game, that'd be great. Because I really need at least 3 rounds to really tell you who the killer is. 2.5 really, but 2.5. Okay, yeah. 2 rounds and the start of the 3rd round. I can probably give you some nice read. It's just if you push it past the 2nd round, the second portion of the game, it's crazy. So how we got a question here within the chat coming in from Spy. So how did you think tonight went? Spy, you asking me? That's what this whole show is about. Me or you talking about Beamers? You know, Mafia After Dark, that's when I break it all down. I try to use this moment here to get the interviews, and then right after we say goodbye to Beamers and I give out, and we go into Mafia After Dark, I drop that knowledge. But of course, I wanted 4 wins and to secure my MVP victory, but somebody got more. I wonder who that was. No, but
so
definitely.
You cost yourself your fourth.
I did. I would say partially I caused myself, and.
Oh, but don't worry. If you would have done that, I would have gone to 5. So it's okay.
Yo. So I guess it actually worked for me. I know, just tuned in. I truly appreciate you, Spy. Spy, who's your MVP? Yeah, Spy, why you here? Who your MVP? Let me know who you think is MVP, because we're hoping to get your interview in as well. Man, if I do the math, are we? So right now, not saying this.
Do I qualify yet?
Yes, you definitely qualify. With that information, just to let you know, with the people who voted, we're tied. We're tied in votes. So I see right now, we're tied. Maybe it might best be a voter's choice this week. Might be voters back. Beamers, who do you Beamers, who do you say? Yeah, talk to me, Beamers. Who do you think MVP of this?
I'll give it to you for the full roll.
Oh my God, you're a crazy person. You're a crazy person. Don't make me change.
It was a game I had in my hands, just sitting waiting for me, and it got ripped out of it because Spy fell for it. I couldn't convince him that you were a fool.
True.
I'm going to blame him.
I had to do it. And Spy coming into.
Honestly, I didn't think Clash Fan was going to vote for you. Like, I wasn't even worried about Clash Fan. Also, I'm like,
The thing about it, once I seen enough people vote for me the round before, I was like, I definitely got to vote this round. Because I got 3. I didn't expect to have 3 that time. I think 3 was for the other person. And then 3 happened again. I was like, whoa, I got to. Coming in with some information from Spy. To be honest, I have no MVP. No one stood out enough in IMO. I'm guessing that's in to be an MVP over someone else. I forgot about the full roll. It was my first game back since March. True. So you saying it was a nice spread, I guess? I'm gonna need something.
Well, like I said, I didn't think Clash Fan was gonna vote for you. I wasn't worried about I didn't even think Clash Fan was gonna vote. It was the one game I didn't have Clash Fan controlled.
you gotta be on there. So many people within the town. You gotta.
Did you see the last game? He's like, "Who do I kill?" Boom. Okay, you're done. Oh,
I missed it. My computer froze as soon as that happened, so I had to hurry and rush.
Clash Fan's like, "Who do you think it is?" I'm like, "OG." He's like, "Okay, OG, you're dead. I'm judge." I'm like, "Wait, you're judge? We just had a judge."
Yeah, I guess we have multiple. Just to let you know, Spy, when it comes to the 6 games that we played, Beamers has won 4 of those. I'm at 3. 3, right? Yes. If I have to give to someone and an MVP though, I would give it to Beamers. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Spy. That's definitely helpful. Definitely helpful there. All right. So as I'm hearing it, I'm trying to reflect on how your round 1 and round 2 are. Your round 1 and round 2, that's something that's starting to be, not say easy for me to read, but starting to be consistent where I can get some intel, some knowledge from.
Well, you told me to be more vocal, so I'm more vocal.
More. Enough though. Just because of his smart call outs when he was. Oh! We ain't talk about that judge vote too. That random judge vote before the end of the round.
What, when I killed you?
Yes. I'm gonna have to throw that in there too. Oh God. Judge vote. He was doing some power with the judge vote. Let's be real.
Oh, I love the judge.
Oh, he's so OP. And I was like,
you give me judge or grandma, I win.
I was hoping to be grandma too. I was actually going to come out as grandma.
I think I'm 2 and 1 as grandma.
All right, Spy, I truly appreciate you. Oh my God.
The only role I haven't won yet is Fool. I can't get anyone to vote me out. It was all kill me first round.
And I was shocked when I got Executioner. I was like, if my target is Beamers, how am I get people to vote Beamers out? This is gonna be extremely hard. It's gonna be extremely hard. But overall, I think it was definitely some good games. big rolls, big plays, nice saves. And I'm not the only one to realize that all 6 of the games we didn't have a cop. Do we have a cop any of those rounds?
Sohan was a clown, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was a clown.
I didn't see a cop except for when I faked it.
There were 6 games with no clown. Carbon, you need to get it together. You need to get it together.
One clown. Was Soham even clown that round, or is he just?
That's what I want to know as well. I'm not sure. And that would help me not
for not voting. We don't even know if he was actually clowning or not.
That would definitely help me less be a throw. I'll ask him. Question mark.
He had to have been clown. He fought that harder than you. Even hard for him.
You think he fought that hard? I don't really.
He actually voted when you thought he was fool. It should have eliminated your views of him being fool.
What, he voted for me or?
No, he was voting for OG. He's like, let's vote OG out, and he voted, and you're like, I still think you're the fool. And I'm like, okay, now you have to stop thinking he's the fool when he's asking for your one vote to end the game. That was your only suss on Sohan was he was the fool. You didn't really think he was killer.
I still had the thing about it. I try not to jump on a specific thought. Just that he's done this so many times.
I actually put it in chat. I go, Sohan lies so much that we don't believe him when he's telling the truth.
And that is his downfall. And if you want us to believe us more, you got to tell truth 10 games in a row. And he decided to choose Ash fan too. I would assume I don't know.
I said I was doctor for 3 straight rounds, and not one of you thought I was lying.
Well, the thing about it, when I know there's. So it depends. You gotta know or have an inkling of who the killer is, because sometimes pointing exactly at the killer at a time is definitely going to get you killed. So there's certain people that's supposed to die in the beginning, and that's more so based on who they can read and how they help the town out. So already being one of those people that usually get voted out or is easily seen as a killer, I just can't point those heavy fingers, especially
one on a 6 is improvement for me. That's like I'm only 1 today.
10 out of 10 actually I'm gonna take this time to get the information from the stats in which we have them here. Let's go right into the breaking news coming in from the GGR headquarters. We have these stats, and we're gonna break.
You gotta update my MVP.
Let's see where your numbers at. Yeah, let me see how many MVPs you got.
Move the MVP from 3 to 4 because I won it 2 weeks ago.
You won that one that I missed?
3 weeks. Yeah, 3 weeks ago.
You talking about the one I missed?
No, the one before that. 3 weeks ago.
Did I not send that in? I think
you all the info is updated except for the MVP.
Make sure I see the last message. That's not Carbon.
2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago there was no MVP because you weren't there.
Yeah.
Then last week Carbon was gone.
The last message. That's Carbon. Why Carbon so low? Oh, Carbon changed it. Oh, I forgot. Just me sending a message to him to do the magic. MVP of last week was Bellegarde. For him that the 15th. Whoa, so the 15th. Oh my! Hold on. What day is it? I'm trying to use a calendar. So these 2 weeks were missed.
You said.
So on the 15th, I sent him last week's MVP. So that was the 8th.
Good lord.
Which means I didn't send. Yeah, I didn't send it 15th. So I'll be sending Carbon the 15th MVP. The
22nd, the 29th, and the.
Whoa! We didn't play those times, right? We did?
No, we played the 22nd and the 29th. We did not play the 12th.
So y'all played the 5th.
We played the 5th without you, which is
okay.
Short boarding.
So there's 3 weeks of MVP I gotta brush up on. Oh lord. Oh Lord. Of course I written them down.
Yeah, you got 4. 15, 22, 29, and then you have to figure out the 5, or we just skip them because you weren't there.
Yeah, but the week that we didn't have Mafia with Carbon, I did Mafia of that show.
Okay.
I watched all of those games, made all my notes, and talked about it last week. So I was going to use today to get the information for those who was last week to get their information on who they think is MVP, and then W. I think you only played 4 games, and I think it was pretty spread out. Like it wasn't.
I don't remember anything. Even right after everyone's talking about MVP, and someone said my name, I'm like, why? I didn't do crap tonight. But no, I mean, you're right. No one stood out 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, that's why it was tough for me to really come up with anybody.
Well, 4 games is tough to get info.
Absolutely. Let me see at least.
That's why I said you give Carbon the MVP for that week.
All right. All right. Let me see. Beamers 23 and 19. You're definitely completely over the intro. The intro games. Congratulations. Welcome to
Atkins, we'll take 44 now.
And welcome to the I guess the Mafia. The Mafia town. I guess what you call those stats now that you made it.
And finally, Clash fans below 50%.
Oh, Clash fan in there too? He made it too?
He just dropped below 50%.
Oh,
he's been holding 50 for a while.
Are you at 57.5%?
Yeah, boy.
Oh my. Oh.
When you can tell the truth, the town wins more, which means more
great.
people win, which means your percentage should be higher.
That is great. Wow, that's crazy. And you got God dangy. Oh, who has 66? Oh, that's Big B with 3 games.
That's a 2-1, don't kill.
I was like, who is that? We got the big old stats like that. 15 and 9 for Town, 6 and 1. 6 and 5 for Killer. 0 and 4 for Fool. 2 for 2. You want Executioner twice?
Yeah, 1 was in 2 rounds.
Oh Lord. 4 MVPs. 4 doctor saves. And 11 round 1 death. That's high. And to still have this good stat.
I'm 1 behind Atkins. I'm almost there.
Oh, 3 civilian, 5 Mafia. This is a high positive. This is a high positive. So, chat, basically, this is explaining to you if you really want to master this game of Mafia, you might have to take some time and sit within the crowd. Notice some of the tells and reactions, knowing what the people roles are, who they target, the reactions that they make, and some of the things that you see Beamers doing. Basically. Basically. That was actually something in my throat. I'm sorry, Beamer. That wasn't shade or anything. Just so I could clear that up.
It was just perfectly timed.
Yeah. It's just perfectly timed there. Let me see. Well, we already know my points are skewed. So I don't really want to review them knowing that they're skewed for that reason. But I haven't got to execute. Right. 17. Did I move to first place? Voted out round 1? I have.
No, it's 0 still. What's 0 at?
19? Jesus, 0. You need to start praying to the doctor lords.
He did. He didn't die first today, I don't think.
Oh, he did. I think you played a role in that. Talk about.
No, he was Mafia when I saved him.
And I think I saved him maybe a game after. When you was like, no, not the time you were a doctor. When you was like, what do you say? Can me and 0 stay alive this round? Yeah, that definitely helped him.
Oh, he was Mafia and I was doctor and I saved him. Oh. I was like, damn.
Mistake.
He's gonna save 0 every time now. He's doctor just so that way he can catch him.
How many games? And we have just hit 111 games. Crazy for this season of Mafia. Shout out to the season of Mafia. I think, Carbon Finn, you should incorporate. What's that thing I got in Simply Mafia? Rebuttal phases. Come on, we need a rebuttal phase. I think there was something Zero Cool said either to me or to somebody else on trial, and I needed to say something back to him. We need to get that in. It's just going to, of course, stretch the game a little bit more, but...
I want to see if he creates that Ditto roll.
Ditto? What?
You remember that Ditto roll he said he might pull out where you get to give yourself any roll from the game?
That would be crazy. That would be...
You're down to 5 and you give yourself Mafia and your 3 Mafia wins.
True. That'd be crazy. What? I'm trying to see what situation would I want with Ditto. I guess Final 3, Final 4.
You're just going to get voted out. Ditto myself, fool.
Come out as Mafia. Oh, wait. I'm going to think about it because, I don't want to say too much. And then now you're going to use it against me. Of course, number 1 rule. Sorry.
I've never used anything against you.
Appreciate it. Well, you're doing pretty good without it.
Well, as I said, you put sus on yourself. I don't need you.
What? I'm not that big of a beginner to put sus on myself. What you might be thinking of putting sus on myself is talking.
Like Soham.
Okay, so
Soham don't need sus put on you ever.
Oh yeah, we just talk and then we're
so sus. I just got to save you 2 and be like, okay, your town. Let's go vote. Let's come on, people. Don't vote them out yet.
Yeah, I got to see how there's something that Soham has to do that's going to something in the future that's going to help me believe who he say he is. It's just that I can't. I can't. I'm sorry, Soham. You're just too good, and you have came out as fake clown to me personally 4 times and not been clown. I'm sorry. You've done it to me 4 times and not clown. So if anybody should second guess you, it should be me. But, that's where we stand. But because we have, I wouldn't say they was. How many town wins we had? 2 towns
so
win.
I've only been clowned 4 times.
Say that one more time?
Soham's been clowned 4 times.
Oh, in total?
In total, in 66 games.
I said it like it's been 100. Liar! But 1, 2, what's that? 2 Mafia wins, 2 town wins, 1 fool and 1 execution. Execution are almost town wins, so it's like a 2.68% win for the town. So like I say, this overpower. Fool, I think that's okay. Fool is somewhat a town win as well. Because listen, if y'all voting on people that ain't making sense, that's a W. You almost found a killer. But that's a mistake. So overall, the town won these games here. Of course, it was harder for them to win the last game with majority Mafia. And me being scared of Soham. Dang.
Soham extending his Dr. Say's lead.
Oh yeah. Soham is.
He's up to 8.
OP Doctor. 8. Oh, is that the highest Doctor save amount?
Yeah. I've been Mafia 8 times. Doesn't feel like it.
I feel like mostly town rolls, but then you sprinkle some wins in there, then it affects. I don't know. You're doing a great job. You're doing a great job, Beamer. Hopefully it changed, and if it does change, it's only changed because I'm the killer and I'm killing you.
Oh, that first game I was after saying to OG, I'm like, don't worry, you'll win today. And all of a sudden I wake up with him as Mafia, and I'm like, sweet. I thought I was like, okay, just carry OG to a win. Let's move this on. Damn it, fool.
I'm sorry.
That's like 2 times in 3 weeks I've lost to you when you've been the fool.
I love a good fool. The thing about it, I only really get voted off. I don't really get killed. Unless it's first round. If it's not the first round, after that, it's me being voted out round 3 or round 4.
I don't think I'm ever going to vote you or Soham out ever again.
Well, eventually you're gonna have to get rid of Stonehan. Stonehan, when he does that, he usually. Well, has he been killing when he does that? He either fool when he does that. I don't think he. You gotta get rid of him. You gotta get rid of him.
I'd rather lose a killer at 3 when Soham chooses not to vote than to deal with losing to him as a fool.
I think that what could have threw me. I think at some point he didn't vote for somebody he kind of voted for accused. We could have been like 6 or 5 people remaining, and Soham said something and then didn't vote. That probably would. Oh, it's crazy. Is there anything you might want to see for next week? Mafia.
No Town Witch and
definitely no Town Witch. I agree with that.
That was just all knowledge of the game just threw out the window, and you're just like, whatever. Like every move I made had no matter to the game, and I was like, well, I saved 2 people that are dead.
Well, that helps you with your stats.
No, it helped you with my stats.
True, absolutely true. Thank you for pointing that out.
I had 2 saves that are not on the board. I was like, how they dead? All right, here we go again.
I think that was around. I was bus driving, just swapping everybody. Well, I was just swapping me.
Also the Town Witch on top of it.
Oh yeah, the witch was. He said he was just picking random people. He wasn't doing no strategy or nothing.
Because I was like, I saved this person. Can the bus driver verify that they switched that person? You're just sitting there, and I'm like, oh, okay, he didn't. So how the? Oh, okay.
But when it did affect me, that's when I came out.
Like at 4, it was. I saved Soham, but he did the witch on this person, which randomized it to this, and then you flip-flop, which led it to this, and I'm like, holy like every single roll got used at 4. Like he randomized the killer's target, which then switched it to you, and you had it you and him, and I'm like, oh sure, why not?
So what I'm hearing, no, what's the R word? What's the R new role? Raider. So no Raider with the bus driver and witch at the same time. That would be crazy.
Raider can be with the bus driver because Raiders just needs to go early or go late. Doesn't matter.
Okay, early Raider.
I mean, if Atkins gets it, he's going to try to save it till 3 for some reason, which is
not the best.
He's not going to survive till 3.
He tried to do that with the judge and ended up dying without using ability. That would be cool, I guess. Well, I actually didn't realize how that would help at the end.
Do they track judge kills?
Did that one more time?
Does he track judge kills?
Oh, I don't.
Doesn't
I think they would count as throws, maybe, or right.
But if you kill a mafia correctly,
or correct judge calls. Oh, that could be something we put up.
By the way, I'm 4-0 as a judge.
Just rub it in a little bit. Rub it in. So you need some more stats. You need some more.
I love the judge roll.
I second that.
Don't matter.
I think it's the best roll out there. But what I'm hearing is there need to be more slots to
we need
reflect.
to go have a 15 game.
That would be
15
amazing.
People.
That'd be amazing.
Was it convicts that did judge roll through twice, killed properly twice in the same game?
He killed me one.
Killed Soham just out of spite, but Soham was civilian, and once I got him under control, it's like kill him, thank you, move on.
Yeah, we gotta play these games unemotionally. So if I wasn't as for example, if Soham had not done his crazy stuff before, I would have believed him then.
Yeah.
Just that. It'd be tough like that sometimes. Professional.
Telling the truth, I just can't tell when he's lying.
Them PhD students be doing that. Now watch out for them.
He's got his head down the whole time, so you can't even read him because it's like, all right, he's busy doing something else.
Which sometimes is also a part of his plan.
But he usually only. If he has a role, you can tell he's paying attention a little differently, and just got to figure out.
Let's make sure he's not in here. This one thing we do not want to do is level up Soham's game. That's It's one thing we don't want to do. It's already on a whole nother god tier level right now. I'm definitely interested to see what I feel like his gameplay was a little different. Like you said, he was doing some other things, which could be his 2000 IQ play within the stuff. He could have not been doing nothing the whole time. That would have been great.
He was doing the Bellegarde, no talking, wearing my shades.
Yeah, that was crazy. It's sad that we didn't get Bellegarde this week. He did come through the chat. I think he talked.
Tony, we had 8 today. Add Bellegarde for 9. Add Convicts for 10. Bring Cam back for 11.
It is possible. So what I'm gonna try to do? Well, we're not gonna have OG. So no, we're not. There's a chance we might not have 0 cools. So it'd definitely be less. But what I can do, I can try to reach out. True. Yep. I'm gonna do a outreach to everyone who play Mafia. Let them know we're trying to get a 15-20 person Mafia. We'll love their return for 1 week. The thing about it, what sucks is hopefully we do have 0 cools because he would benefit mostly from having more people.
Especially new people that can get nailed first.
Yeah, so he had a better chance of staying alive. So rest in, rip if he doesn't make it. But yeah,
Zero Cools wasn't serial killer today. He gets it almost every week.
Yeah, what is it? Yeah, did we have serial killer these games? I don't think we had.
We had it for 1 game for sure because I had it before the raid and played the role. And then it probably went to.
I noticed we only had 1 kills majority of the round.
We had serial killer game 2 or 3 because at one point it was you, OG, and Spy were the 3 killers. There's 2 Mafia, 1, I think. So I know there's serial killer at least 2 times.
As you talk about that, do you think we should play more games where 3 Mafia exist?
For 3 Mafia?
Yeah.
On 7? That was dumb.
Yeah, that's kind of
I mean,
reckless.
two judge made it probably interesting where you've been like, yay, game's over. Wait, why is it not over? And I literally had 4. I was trying to figure out, I'm like, how's this game still going? I'm like, it doesn't seem there's like a serial killer.
Doctor
wouldn't matter because it doesn't matter how many times you save yourself, you're going to die eventually.
Eventually. The thing that was actually crazy from that is the game would have been over after round 1 if the raider didn't use it.
Well, there's 2 judges, so it still could have been goofy.
True, he said he would have kept him alive.
The 2 judges could have killed 2 Mafia before the night. If you know your judge and there's 3 Mafia, that's the second part. Like, Carbon just wanted that game over with, I think.
Oh, yeah,
he
did.
Oh, yeah, I'll play another 3 Mafia, 2 judges, good night. 10-minute game.
I'll give y'all what y'all want. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate the last games to be, of course, completely different from the previous one.
And we both got a win out of it, so that's...
We did. Of course, y'all probably did a little bit more work than I.
It wasn't that much work. I mean, we got flopped at 4 or 5 people with 2 Mafia.
I have to watch. My PC freezing after long stream hours, so hopefully I get that fixed. Whatever that
there was
may
2
be.
Mafia 6, and Spy got angry at 0 and killed him, so we went to 5.
I think I heard that at the end. And Zero was like, yo, what? He's like, why me? What? No. Yeah, I think
so we're like, okay, we're at 5. We kill 1. We're done. We're at 4. Well, what's going on here? And then that was just Carbon having fun giving Clash a chance to be judge. Just so he could throw. He had 2 Mafia to kill the other person. I was like, well,
yo, so there was a 50% chance. Oh, what would you consider that? There was a
33% chance of getting it wrong, and he did it. Or getting it right.
Right, would you? Yeah.
Well, it didn't matter to the game. Carbon said it was over regardless. He just wanted to have fun with Clash.
Bad.
Because even if he killed one of us, it would have gone tonight with 1 Mafia and 2. And would have killed 1 and 1 wake up and done.
Sure, I appreciate you, Carbon, for keeping it interesting.
I think I just want more people next week so we can actually get to maybe a serial killer 2 and maybe a little bit extra. I think 3 Mafia gets a little too much, but
I can see that. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reach out to some people, see if we can get some extra players and like Penguin.
I keep hearing about this boy robot.
Did I say that out loud?
Say what out loud?
Boy and robot.
No, I keep hearing. No, I've heard about it and haven't seen it in use.
So like
we
right
talked about it. We talked about it a few weeks ago.
Sorry, like right before that statement I said, I thought about Boy and Robot because I want, like you said, I was like, there's a lot more roles that would have happened, and Boy and Robot would have been one of them. Right out of my mouth. Yeah, that'll be a good one, definitely. But yeah, hopefully we get those big numbers next week.
6 rounds with no cop. That's still surprising.
Yeah, I don't know why you did that, Carmen. I don't know if you expected me to come out as fake cop and silly. But that was definitely messed up.
With this group, I think it's more entertaining when there's not a cop.
I can follow that. If I had killed it, then I probably would have took that chance to come out as cop. Actually, I was actually going to think about coming out as cop when I was full. Did I come as cop when I was full? What happened? It's something I did.
I think no one came out as cop.
So the sus would just put on me. So I was like, all right, let me roll with it.
I actually thought Zoham came out as cop when he came out as clown. I thought he said he was the cop, and I'm like, oh, okay, who'd you go for next? And I'm already dead.
But 10
no one faked a roll tonight.
Ooh, look at us.
Me. I still forget I even did it. I'm like, oh yeah, me.
It's so normal. It's so normal because I usually tell the truth. Breaking the lies, breaking the truth streak. How dare!
I was Mafia. You can't tell the truth as Mafia. Yeah,
of
Mafia.
course not. Of course not. Of course.
I was like, yeah, I'm a role that's good for the town, but I can't tell you what it is. And y'all like, what is it then? I'm like, fine, I'm doctor.
Yeah, and you knew the thing about it. You knew like if you didn't say it, it would have been so sus because I definitely would have pounced on you right after. I was planning to pounce on you because you were my target.
There was executioner. I'm like, one of these games. I was like, yeah, Carbon's playing, just messing with me and leaving me as the one town role that's different than everybody else. Yeah, I was ready to say it if I had to. Like,
yeah, if you did, that would have helped me a little bit to maybe think like maybe he didn't put any of the other roles and just only had executioner. But I didn't think that deep. Yeah.
Oh, when Zero Kill came out, I'm like, this is an all executioner game. I'm toast. And thankfully, OG was just so outspoken. I just sat back like,
OG like, I know it's late. I know, but I was like, wait, I didn't even come out first. He made it seem like I came out first. I was like, no, that was Swam.
And he did that all during trial, so I couldn't even come out and defend you. And I was just laughing. I'm like,
yeah, that's what it was. That's what I needed a rebuttal for. He was saying incorrect statement.
Yeah.
Like, no, I came out second. He came out third. And you were the fourth. So if anybody lying, you the last one.
That's how I know you're lying. That's how I know you're lying. That's how I know you're lying. I'm the only executioner. I was like,
that's why I said like he's saying all this stuff wrong, but he could still be civilian. You know, I think he's town. You know, that's what I was saying. Like, no.
Well, he was executioner. You could tell he was executioner because he was so fired up and so mad.
Like
he was mad that you were trying to say that you're his role. That's what it came down to.
But wasn't mad when Soham came out with it. That's all like. I
don't think he even remembered Soham talking.
Yeah, that could have been it. Hey guys, make sure you don't drink. Don't do drugs, chat. Not saying
that's the real reason Carbon kept saying to put your drinks away.
Yeah. True and or partially. There's been some new last week. Twitch has made a lot of new updates to their platform when it comes to things in which you can support and promote. One of those was alcohol. So you have to set your stream to 18 years older to consume. So that could have also been about that. I didn't think of it at the time.
21 to drink, but 18 to watch somebody drink.
Yeah, you gotta have, viewers' discretion advised. That's the. Hey, I just work here for the company. But Beamers, I truly appreciate you coming through. Definitely I'm about to get right into a Mafia After Dark Dub 1 individual MVP. If you have any final words for the people, please let us know.
Come play. All
Excellent.
of you, come play.
Right now, we would love to have you all in our Mafia town. Please join us.
Monday, 10:30 p.m. Eastern Time on Carbon's channel.
Facts in the chat. Thank you so much for your time, Beamers. We'll hope to see you next week.
Thank you much. Have fun. See you next week.
Of course. Peace. Peace to the Middle East. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, there you have it. Mafia Murder Mystery. We were able to get 6 games in, and it was beautiful. It was scrumptious. It's great to see the new Raider role, the witch role in there. No doctor role. I mean, no cop roles, no doctor. You know, it gives us. We played this game enough. If you notice, we have just reached 111 games this season of Mafia. And we have had multiple seasons of Mafia. If I can sum it up, we probably had 3 seasons of Mafia in total. And we like to keep the game nice and fresh by taking out roles, adding roles, multiplying roles, and just have crazy people within our town that's pretty good at lying. So hopefully you enjoy that. Now I'm about to dub one individual MVP that I believe in majority, you know, led within our town. Either they won most, they were very active within the town, they're very creative, they talked within the sauce of the game of Mafia. And of course, if I have any specific breakdown of what we think we did it right or wrong within the town, I'll talk to you a little bit more within Mafia After Dark. But yeah, we had a great time. I appreciate and welcome Carbon Finn to continuously pushing through. Hopefully we get Carbon Finn within this next week of Mafia. But before I get into Mafia After Dark, I need to make sure that you know the rules for anybody who might be coming late. But I want to welcome you all to the Mafia town. We're about to get right into Mafia After Dark and hear the MVP of the night.
And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia Murder Mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv GGR TV. So we would love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
I expect myself to be this small. But that was our Mafia town. Please join us Mondays at 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern Time to join us. All you need to be is the age of 18 years or older and have a camera or a mic. That's all we need. We advise, at least I advise, for you to watch 10 games of Mafia before you join my town and throw me off. Listen, I don't need you throwing me off. If I'm not on stage, yeah, feel free to come through. I'm trolling. Come through. But I want to welcome you to Mafia After Dark, while I break down the 6 games we played tonight and give you the perspective of somebody new to the town and how they should play, and of course give you the perspective of somebody who's played every game and know all the tips, tricks, plays, calls, and pretty much how everyone plays the game incorrectly. You can call me a cop, Dr. Judge, and I'm here to assist. Of course, and always, I would like to give the biggest shout out and the biggest MVP, of course, to Carbon Finn. Of course, always top G. So I truly appreciate him gathering the Clash of Clans community and bringing us the Mafia. You're amazing, Carbon. I hope one of these days, if I pray hard and long, that you join us within the Mafia town. Fingers crossed, right, chat? That'd be amazing. So just to refresh your memory how it went down in the DM today. Game 1 went to me as a fool, me. Second game went to Soham. Nope. Second game went to Town. And Soham did 2 saves as Doctor. Also, if y'all didn't remember, the Raider was within that game. I was a judge. I could have got that victory. But Raider changed our roles. So I hate you. Third game went to Town. I was a bus driver that game, which Target saved the townsperson, which was myself, 2 rounds. I saved myself 2 rounds as bus driver swapping, and the witch coming in at the end and coming in with the switch around that causes the Mafia to kill themselves. So shout out to the Mafia. Mafia targeted himself, but then the Mafia ended up still killing himself with the magic, which turned back on himself. So GG there. So for the future of that game, I just want to note that which you want to come out. If there's a final 3, I need you to come out, because that would, or at least some inkling to tell me something, because that could have went differently. But yeah. Game 4 went to Mafia, which was Clash Fan and Beamers. Game 4 went to Executioner, which was 0. I wouldn't call myself throwing there, but I didn't vote on 4 because Soham. If it was anybody else at 4 and made the claims that Soham has made, I would completely agree with them and vote them off. It's just that we played so many games, and it's not often where everyone can come up with an agreement, or we all agree and are like we all. It don't happen like that. Where it's like, yeah, we know, get them out. Back in the day, early on, yeah, there are times where we can vote at 4, and we were correct, and no one else were, I guess, throwing us a line. But we play so many games, I can't think of the vanilla game. And game 6 went to Mafia, which was Soham, Beamers, and myself, which was changed by the Raider, which gave me the Mafia role after death. Great games there. I also didn't note Beamers getting Mafia out, which was me, as judge before trial. I don't know how judge get rid of people before they get the dog. In trial, you're crazy. But that lets you know that within the game of Mafia, you need to go with your, not say your first instinct, but a read that you feel is probably correct. And sometimes you just need to go with it. And the judge on multiple occasions have considered that to be true. One thing I'm going to talk to Carbon about is adding the judge column and getting killers. So if the judge correctly votes someone out within the town that is a killer, they should get some kind of judge point there. It's just going to be tough because, you know, potentially you can get 6 judge, not say 6 because there's usually maybe 6 rounds, but there's a chance you might potentially get 3 points in a game of Mafia if you get out Mafia and serial killer. So it might be tough to read it as stats because I could think of it as 3 separate moments when it could be 3 separate moments in one game. But we get to the bottom of it. Of course, the more stats, the better. So if you're a new player within a Mafia town, you need a mix between... I don't want to start by saying this. I'm gonna say it second. I have to figure out whether the second one I was going to use as the first. So coming new into the town, you have to give out some inkling to the town that you're helping. You're assisting. So you got to present yourself active and also being quiet at the same time. So you don't want to give too much. You got to give the perfect amount of not enough but helpful at the same time, which plays a role in when you talk and how much during the phases. So not talking round 1 is not as hurtful as not talking round 3. So presenting helpfulness in round 1 more beneficial than I guess round 2. It's a lot, you know. I can break down the tips, the tricks, and trades all the way to, you know, picking out exactly how a person plays, but too quiet hurts, helpful hides, thusness. Just, I'm sorry to say it, but as you can tell right now, I would say Beamer has a great hold on understanding the game and protecting himself and being helpful and winning as killer as well. So they say telling the truth helps, but I would say it helps after you have some kind of identity in the game. So you don't want to start your game as telling the truth where soon within the first 5 games you are killer. It just worked with Beamers because his first like 10 games he was all town, so he was able to really go all in, but still he initially started his game quiet, so that also helps. So being new, just being in the new, there's a high chance that you're going to be at the end, so you may not actually have to build a character for yourself until that I'm new Mel of you as a person in our town goes away. We came to the understanding if you don't have about 30 games, 30, 35, whatever the number is, I'm going to have to talk to MVP Atkins to get the number. But until you get that, the tenderness of being new in the town over, then we can really dive into your stats because you're still within the new car smell. And people think they can persuade you or throw you off and you don't truly know a person read, so they try to keep you alive. I'm still waiting for the skill of Beamers to come back and bite him in the butt, because, you know, being this good definitely reflects badly on a person. But with the amount of people in the town, so for example, when I say amount of people, like with myself and Soham in the game, he can really kind of go under the radar. So sometimes it also depends on who in your town. But hopefully next week we get a 15-20 person game of Mafia. So definitely look out for that. I'll be reaching out to all our past Mafia members to see if I can get a 15 or 20% for next week. So definitely keep an eye out on that. Which role I feel like it's against the town, more so hurt than help. I don't know when there's a good time to actually come out with a rich role unless you're being pressured on what's your role. Executioner is one of the hardest roles to win as, because you have to vote people out, and we don't tend to vote people out unless we have a sure call, and with people lying initially in round 1 or round 2, or if it comes out of the mouth of Soham, it may not happen. Judge, definitely the most powerful role in the game, and it's definitely a reckless role to have, because you get to just do whatever you like and stop people from being voted off, and choose who you want to vote. What we started to recognize within our town is people are using their judge ability before trial. I would love for you to use your ability after trial. And that's 50-50 because they have correctly selected me to get out of the town, and it's stopping me from actually lying on the stand. But for in the case where you've seen it with spy using judge ability, sometimes you might want to hear more of what a person has to say so you don't make a bad decision. For those who do not remember, if you vote somebody you vote somebody from the town that's not a killer, that is considered a throw. So make sure you don't get those throw stats, because eventually once they start to pile up, I and somebody else within the town might use that as evidence to not believe anything that you say. So yeah, we'll look into that. But it was a fresh feel getting back into the Mafia after 3 weeks. Yeah. 2.5. I'll say 3 weeks because you have to wait until the start of get into the new games. But it felt nice to get back into town, and it's great to see the returning people. I missed that Tony Gunk was in the initial, and then whittled away around game. But it was good to see Tony Gunk. It was great to see Soham. It was great to see OG. It was great to see Zero Cool. It was great to see Clash Fan. It was great to see Beamers. It was great to see yours truly. It was great to see Spy step out on the stage as well. And we hope to see a lot more. There was a mix. So 2 wins Mafia, 2 wins Town, 1 full, 1 Executioner. If y'all heard how I give the stats, voting out the full, not ultimately bad, because the goal is the town to vote people out of the town. Ain't making no sense because there's a high chance that they are killer. So they did get the full. So I almost was a town, but if anything, if they didn't get the full as the vote, the town would have went to Mafia. So I most likely have to give that either closer to Mafia win. Usually I give full wins to the town, but that full win is a little bit closer to being a Mafia win. So potentially could have been more Mafia win. Yeah. Without the witch, that town win would have been a Mafia win. If I'm not mistaken, I don't know if OG was Mafia or serial killer at the time, but that would have been a killer win. So Mafia could have. The thing about the last game where the Mafia win, there was 3 Mafia, so I can use SK at that round. The last game kind of shaky because we like to set standards when it comes to games that count. So like if there's less than 7 people, there's a chance that it may not count, or there's so many outrageous roles such as that we. And when I say not count, they count as a lower percent. So whole number 1 and less than 1, 75%, 50%, 5%. Something I look at. But I wish I can say there was a little bit more information from these 6 games I can break down. But there was good play from Soham Save, great play from Clash Fan Wick, great play for Judge. I think I had Soham doing some more saves in there. Exclusive win for Zero Cools as Executioner. I still want to know if Soham was the clown. If he wasn't a clown, then it won't weigh too much on me as a throw because he was lying. But if I'll definitely do my research a little later on. I wish it was a little bit more reckless where I can make more statements, but I cannot, which means I'm going to slide directly into who I believe is MVP of the night. One would say it's clear as day, but I would say that we're playing Mafia and we do that in the dark. So it's oblivious on who might be MVP of the night tonight. Before I dub one individual MVP, I added a new part within the segment. Is I add in a vote for MVP. So you can somewhat majority see that when I dub somebody MVP is my selection, but ultimately it's not. It's majority in everything that I see plus my thought. And so I want to point one person as MVP or my vote, and then sum total of vote as well. I'm only saying that because there's a higher chance that the person I choose for MVP may not be MVP. So I just wanted to start that so I can say that. So my vote definitely would have changed accordingly. I had a specific vote for a person, and then it changed due to that person making a vote. So it was tied on votes for MVP, where there was 2 votes for Beamers and 2 votes for me. And it was 2 votes. Well, it was 2 votes for me because I voted for myself. But then it became 2 votes for me when Beamers voted for me for the fool. But as I review the information, that would have been 3 votes for me. That would have put me up. But then he voted for me. Beamer. Honestly, so there's times where there's a strat here. And this strat is taken from partially from Atkins as well. So of course we've started voting for ourselves. It happens to be a trend. Not a trend. It happened to become more of a trend since maybe 4 or 5 weeks ago. So since he voted for me, I honestly would take the vote from myself and give it to him because he had a little bit lost. I don't know how often we see the bus driver make it to the end, but I don't think I did anything outrageous to have one game victory overshadow 2 or maybe 2.5 games of victory from somebody else. I don't know if y'all missed that, but I won a game as Mafia, but I was a 3rd Mafia and I didn't do much anymore. So I'm trying to count that. I'm trying to see how I can give myself MVP, but I don't. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls all over the world, coming in at number 4. Number 4. Let me look. Let me scroll down. Oh, this could be number 5 if I do the stats right. I'm gonna be reviewing the 3 to 4 weeks that potentially was missed, but of course, at the end of every Mafia After Dark, I say who MVP is, so I'll just have to review those, send those messages to Carbon Fent. But coming in as a documented mentally, which could potentially be more, MVP of this week is going to go to Beamers. Oh my gosh, Beamers coming in with the 5th win, 5th MVP, which is crazy. The most MVP I've seen yet. The W to you is what I am worried and what I'm scared about is your initial character is forming with a new character that is going to be even more complex to break down. Because you're now initially telling the truth where it is easy for the town to win, easy for us to figure out who the killers are and be believable with an individual. And now you're easily molding that helpful individual with a lying individual. So now, once again, you haven't lied enough to completely be thought as Soham. It's just that I can see more victories in your future as killer, which eventually is going to push you into the direction of what Soham and myself are where we currently sit in it. So definitely look out for that. Definitely look out for that. I'm not going to not say I have. There's been a time where I have killed you because you are a great player, but I've noticed that people are taking that into future games and making that a tell or a call on me. So with that being said, I didn't kill you within all these games, so that hopefully alleviates that potential. But I did target you. You just ain't die. Shout out to Soham killing you, because that game would have been completely different if I was able to. Would have stayed alive. I, of course, would have been able to lose, and that could have been another victory for me. Also, the thing where I threw also would have been another victory for you, so it would have just threw it all the way around. But I wish I can say there is something I wish there was anything anybody can say. Well, if anybody could say it could be me, it could be me. Nobody else could say anything to change. What I'm saying is, you've gotten to the number where you are in the Mafia town. So basically, anybody with stats lower than you can't give you information. Basically, I don't know if y'all heard me on trial. Sometimes I've done it multiple times on trial, and I've done it tonight on trial to OG. Like, sorry, OG. Sorry that I've reviewed your stats and nothing. There's nothing in your stats to show that right now you're making sense. I'm sorry, OG. I'm sorry. Like, no, you don't know what you're talking about. And when I said that, I was thinking like you literally, you didn't win any killer game. So like, no. But that would have been opposite if he didn't win any town games. You don't know. I just say things at times that potentially might help me stay alive or bring sus on somebody else, or to make it easier for the town to believe me. All of that within the same. But yeah, shout out to the MVPs. I don't know if y'all seen this, but right after this, I'm gonna show y'all a new edit that I made. For those who, of course, been within my community, have seen this edit, but I created this edit last week. So I'm definitely gonna drop it on you guys so you can kind of see it. Once again, if this is your first time coming through, my name is simply Trey, because I'm simply me, hoping and praying for the opportunity to simply know you. You're currently watching the best gaming network on Twitch, GGR TV, Gaming GoneRight, where we try to bring all the GGR moments together and put on an amazing show for you. This was Mafia Murder Mystery and Mafia After Dark. Co-stream, co-produced, and co-collaborated here on Twitch and TikTok through partner streamer Carbon Finn in the Clash of Clans community and various other game categories, and yours truly, Simply Trey. Thank y'all so much for coming through. We are going to do a Mafia marathon right after this, which is basically going to show you some previous games of Mafia that you didn't have the opportunity to see, and give you some more tips and tricks to level up your game, or at least give you some more courage to jump on the stage with us. It's always a beautiful time here in the Mafia town, and I thank you all for tuning in. Y'all get some rest. Feel free to keep us up lurking. I like to whisper in your ear while you're sleeping. But for anybody who happen to be sleeping, what I like to tell people is, don't dream about me. But before you go to sleep, remember the last person you talked to. I truly appreciate you all from the bottom of my heart and soul. And I will see you next time. The best network all around town. GGR TV. I'll see you next time.
This is a good one. What y'all know about that shit? This is classy stuff right here, dude. Yo, I guarantee you 222 Witch doesn't even know what this one is. Yeah. Welcome to my sex room. This man is so fine. Hey, yo, GGR, what's goody?
GGRTV.com. No.
Let's fucking go, boys.
GGRTV. Check out that man. It's legit.
What's up, bud? How you been? Cheers, my guy.
GGR TV.
Lee, welcome to the stream. Mafia Lee's always Mafia. So if you ever play Mafia with him, to the 98% he's going to be Mafia, maybe a serial killer, usually Mafia.
Holy! Lee takes the victory! It goes a perfect 4-0! This man not only wins as the serial killer, he wins as back-to-back Mafia and the town. The man's best game in his history, in his career in Mafia over the years. He's got the champagne. He is celebrating tonight. The first time he is 4-0, and he is going to be never living this one down. Oh, Lee, what a game. I don't think you're ever going to be able to top this game for the rest of this year. The first game of the year is the best game of the year for Lee. Let's give a round of applause for this man. Well done to Lee.
There you go, Lee, great to see. If any of you guys haven't as well, please do click follow on Lee. He's always got things going on his channel and in his community. And obviously he's a great guy as well.
And Mr. Lee, also known as GGR TV, the man on the rise, the man with the networking master plan, the man that wants to bring streamers and content creators to the television screen.
From another mother,
my
and
man.
your host, Trayvon Lee, your
What's up,
esports
brother?
commentator, bringing you the best content creators, streamers, and people worldwide. I have a treat for you.
But you also like, I like put him on in the mornings now. Just he like has like a network of like all the, I guess, Twitch streamers that you should know about or should be watching. So if you're like ever bored with your current selection of streamers and you want to like see like a new category,
You're speaking facts.
streamers, very good for that.
Stop being stingy. Any streamers out there, where are you at, streamers?
Lee in the house, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not a fan of Lee, if you have no idea who GGRTV is, go on over to
That is us. And I just thought about it. If you happen to see us past 20-hour stream, because we average about a 48-hour stream here at GGR, with various shows and programs all over the nether, promoting and highlighting hundreds of thousands of creators, I would like to inform you and tell you what's coming up next on GGR TV. continue with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream right now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing now? What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage. And then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321. Ratio. Team deathmatch. Search and destroy. Domination. And capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes. Dropping any stealth droppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one. Had your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Oh my. Why is the mic already on? Jeez. I'll just try my best. But we are back, folks. The time we all been waiting for. Oh my. Making sure everything is clean and crispy. As I currently look upon the city in our simulation. Oh my. We have a great show for you today. Oh, I'm so excited to bring it to you. It is Mafia time. Oh my. Wait, back. All right. I don't know why I feel new every time I step on the stage. Like I'm a beginner. But what is up, everyone? I'm about to go live on TikTok as well. Thought it was already prepped, but it was not. title it Mafia. Welcome to the Mafia. Welcome to Mafia. So I don't know what it is sometimes. Usually when the camera comes on, when the liveness is live, everything just starts to pick up, you know? But you know, I'm just easing into it today. Of course, when I hit go live on TikTok, it's going to it's going to come correct. All right, so they ready. They're ready. All right, let me get started. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, seed. I clicked it, folks. I clicked it. I'm doing it. I am doing it. But yo, what is up? We are back at it again with another live. Back at it again with another stream. Back at it again with another production. How's it going, beautiful people all over the world? You're currently watching GGR TV, Gaming GoneRight, the channel zero guide to content creation, highlighting content creators, streamers, people, and brands all over the world. You came right in time for our newest production, our newest show, coming in at 325 shows. This is the Mafia town. But if you don't know who I am, of course, I'd like to introduce myself because, you know, my mother taught me better than that. But they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good looking, the most athletic streamer you ever find, come to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. I am simply Trey, because I am simply me, hoping, praying, and wishing for the opportunity to simply know you. We're currently co-producing, co-collaborating here on Twitch and on TikTok. And of course, anybody ever interested to see what's going on, all you have to do is click the link in the bio. Just a reminder, if you follow me here at Simply Trey, our network GGR TV is going to follow you back. Check out your 3-pin posts and see what the algorithm is blessing you with. But you are here for our show, and the show is the Mafia town, where we take 7 to 15 streamers, content creators, TikTokers, and YouTubers and bring them onto one stage to give them the opportunity to act. Yo, what to do? Welcome in. Welcome in. Everyone is going to get a role, and 3 people are going to be killers, and it's up to us to communicate and figure out who the killers are before they kill us at night. Oh, Jesus. So yes, this is about our 325th show, co-produced with Carbon Finn, and we have a lot of co-stars that you might be seeing here today. As I see our cast right now, we have Zero Cools, OG, Clash Fan, Atkins, Bellegarde, and of course yours truly is going to be stepping on stage today as well. I don't know. I feel like it's been forever since I stepped out of the house. I stepped on the stage. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. So yes, we are live on Twitch now, and basically I gotta tell you how it goes. You know, it is showtime. You might be stuck on that one game that you play non-stop. They say to really grow as a content creator and streamer, you might stream 1 to 2 games for 6 months straight. So here at GGR TV, we try to create a show, a production where you can get to step out of your comfort zone and act. You know, we all want to be actors. You want to be on TV. You want to be a movie star. Well, this is your time. Do you have the ability to tell if somebody is lying? Can you act and tell if somebody is telling the truth? Because I need your help. They always attacking me. They always killing me first, and I need to survive so I can win with the town. So you have the cop role, you have the doctor role, you have the civilian role, judge, mafia, serial killer, fool, and clown. And each role has an ability. So if you're interested to see what it's all about, make sure you come on through. Make sure you get your candies, your popcorn, get snuggled up in that gaming chair you like, lay and get comfy in that bed you like so much. Because it's going to be a show. I put it together. I know. I already know it's going to be top notch. I put my hands on it. But today has been an amazing day. Any day we have the opportunity to wake up and create content, I would like to call that a big W, a big win. And hopefully you are winning. If not, maybe we need to work together and we need to do some tips and tricks and plan out some schedules so we can win. because I'm trying to win. It's so hard out here. And I just want to be at the top of the game. But yes, I want to welcome you all to the Mafia town. So here's some of the guest stars that you're going to be seeing on our stage today. Yo, shout out to them. Ooh, look at them. They're so beautiful. Shout out to the beautiful people there. Oh my. We got Atkins at the bottom. Clash Fan right above him. OG right above him. Zero Cools, yours truly. And then Bella right at the top. I don't know why I'm not at the top. I feel out of place. So right now we are co-streaming with Carbon Finn. Oh Jesus, not the location. We're currently co-streaming with Carbon Finn. He is currently getting his attacks done in Clash of Clans, and as soon as we get a set town of 7, once again it can go from 7 to 15, we are going to get started. Just a reminder, if you are you're 18 years or over and you have a camera and mic, we definitely have a stage for you today. I don't know what it is. Oh geez, I need to smack myself around usually. All right, just hopefully I don't die in this game because I'm usually dying. I just hope that I win. So last week, if you missed it, just to give you the script and how it's going to go, we do the pre-show here at GGR TV where you get to see past games of past characters and past members of our town and see how they kind of lie and act and point out people. Then we get our live show with Carbon Finn, which is about 4 to 7 games. After our 4 to 7 games, I do an interview with all the people on our cast. See what they feel like they did right, what they could have done wrong, what roles they hope to see next week, and who they believe is the MVP of the show. Right after that, I will be dubbing the MVP of the night. Well, of course, I like to break down what they did right or wrong because no one knows what they do. Only me. Only I know what's going on. So I tried to take this time to tell people what they were doing wrong and then drop on them who the MVP is. But everyone's getting excited. Everyone's getting hyped. Everyone is getting ready. Woo! Shout out. Hopefully we get to see who I'm missing. I want to see Soham. I want to see Shogun. I want to see Burtis. I want to see Pinguini. I want to see Washbot 420. We got to get Gaming GoneRight in there. Shout out to the newest VIP in the chat. It's great to see you. It is great. So I just want to let you know ahead of time, when it comes to our show, GGR TV, we are a live scripted comedy. So let me tell you now, GGR TV is a live scripted comedy that we do through various game titles with your favorite streamers worldwide live on Twitch. So I might come off a little aggressive. I might be, I might be a little bit more louder than I used to. But that is just an act. So please, there's been time where I play with people and I call them out for lying. And wait, hold up. I just heard that Bellegarde got an extra life for donating 500 bits. That's unacceptable. Unacceptable. Bellegarde, you are getting out first. I seen that. It's been a long day. Thank you so much for the likes. I truly appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're doing great. We're just doing the do. Hold on, wait. So what's going on right now? They're currently donating in the stream to get specific roles. That's not fair. Oh no. Oh, they cheated. They are cheating. So that's what you can expect today. So we have a mission for you. Oh Lord, they cheating. They cheating. Once again, welcome into the live. We are co-producing, co-collaborating on Twitch and TikTok at the same time. I'm about to turn on the mics of our cast members so you can hear some of the stuff they're talking about. This is a pre-show, so you get to hear the behind the scenes that you don't see on Carbon Finn channel. So on Carbon Finn stream, he will be showing all our cams 24/7. When it comes to going to sleep, getting our rules, and deciding who we would like to kill or save or check. Here at GGR TV, you will see the scriptedness when it comes to the scenes, the acting, the car accidents, the murder scenes. Really, like I said, I'm trying to go for the movie aspect, so you'll get that movie vibe here. Our first 3 rounds, is going to be hidden. So you can play along with us and see if you can figure out who the killers are at the end of the night. So once again, we're just going to be 7 to 15 people in one town just talking to each other. It is up to us to figure out who the killers are. So I want to know if you can tell who's lying and who's the killer from the beginning of the game. And toward the middle of the game, I'm going to show everyone's role and see if you were getting close. Because a lot of people playing Mafia, being in the Mafia town is completely different from watching the Mafia town. People are like, why he didn't know? He should have known. They liars. You throw. No, it's completely different. Oh my God. They all outbidding. They about to start a hype train in the stream. I can't do it. They cheating. Cheaters. I am going to talk so much trash when I go live. Oh, Soham just got in. So right now we currently have 7 people. So we could be starting very soon. So definitely look out. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. But let me give you the tips, tricks, and rules of the game of Mafia Murder Mystery.
The Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within a town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're going to give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible.
I know. Now do you hear it?
So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia.
Yeah,
He can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering.
So we've got 7. All right, 7 to begin it.
So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia,
do that.
and himself.
So we've got 7. All right, 7 to begin
and
it.
he kill everyone.
Go to Mafia
then
and
we
get
have people
this
in which we
rolling.
save within our town, which
Mafia
is our
Monday.
doctor.
Bang.
When it comes to our doctor,
Game.
our doctor get
Go
to
to
save
Mafia
anybody
and get
they believe
this
is going to be
rolling.
targeted by Mafia.
Mafia
They can
Monday,
save themselves
looking good.
and also
All right,
anyone in the
working,
town, but they
perfect.
cannot save
Boom, boom, boom.
anybody 2 times in a row. We have the
good.
cop.
All
and the
right,
cop
that's working,
can investigate anybody within the
boom,
town
boom.
who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia,
All
or
right.
a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery.
All right.
9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So
Did
we'd love to have
he
you
get that glitch fixed?
see if you are ready.
Yeah, it was
Actor, or you're a great live.
What are you hitting, Atkins?
All right, yeah. Oh, grab your rolls, my friend. Oh, grab your rolls. Whoa, that looks like a tough face. Oh, all right. Go, grab your rolls. Whoa, that looks like a tough face. Holy geez.
Oh my God.
yeah.
Chat, they ready. It is time for us to claim our roles.
I did change my Discord name.
Oh,
to
yeah,
Flashbang
yeah.
9 now.
Hello.
Oh, there you
Claim my
go.
roles.
I think Sco also changed it to whatever.
What I
your
like to
nickname
do,
is.
I like to
Discord,
keep our
no matter what.
TikTok live
maybe
up for the
whatever your nickname
intro.
Discord's gonna be it, no matter what.
And then once the game starts, I go directly to Twitch. So once again, if you're interested to see what's going on and what these green screen are used for, all you have to do is click the link in the bio and it's GGR TV on Twitch.
I'm trying to figure it out.
You'll
my
figure it
roll?
out. I believe in you.
Oh snap! Let me see what my roll is. Hopefully it's a good roll. Please don't be killer.
You'll
Please.
take
on
it.
my roll.
Alright, we believe
Oh,
in you.
civilian.
Yeah, let's go. All right, rolls are out, and you know what that means?
So it's game time.
Oh, Beamer's just missed.
All right, so
we'll let Beamer's in, but
I'm gonna test it. Usually I turn off the live at this time, but I'm gonna test it with the Twitch, so I'm gonna be active. So y'all let me know how y'all.
All right, let me see. All right,
How
we'll
the
just
game goes.
re-roll it.
Re-roll it. Oh my! We just got
Alright.
somebody else joined, so we got
Yeah, it was Mafia.
3, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 people right now.
Yo, Atkins.
Oh.
Night time.
Oh, they got OG Beamers. Oh lordy.
If it means anything,
let me show y'all. Let me show y'all what's the stream right now. This is what happened on our Twitch stream.
I got doctor.
Or if you can tell me, that's me.
Oh boy.
That's me right
Believe it
there.
or not, I
That's
had
me.
like
You see me reaching my arm. I gotta stop reaching my arm, but I
Go
wanted
grab your
y'all
roll. Go
to get a
grab your
view. If you do go to the Twitch stream, this is what you're gonna see.
Alright, go grab your roll. Go
All
grab
right,
your
it's time to
roll.
grab our rolls
I mean,
again.
you still.
I need to
are
be
that.
doctor or cop.
Oh, wait, you
Doctor
should
or
be able
cop
to
would
hear
be
him now,
so
guys.
OP.
Yeah, because that game doesn't count.
Yep.
Doctor or cop, doctor
Oh,
or
wait, you
cop,
should be able to
doctor or
hear him
cop,
now,
doctor or
guys.
cop, doctor or cop.
Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Okay. Alright, now you guys should be able to hear him.
Please, 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 please,
Everyone's
please,
good. Yeah, oh, I
please,
clicked the
please.
wrong one. It should work now.
I hate
Now
starting
you
out the
guys-
game as a killer because when I'm a killer, I gotta literally lie the whole game. I gotta lie from start to finish. And imagine I lie so good first game, and then they're gonna ask me questions. They're not gonna believe me for the rest of it. Mafia! Oh my god!
Good luck. There we go.
Jesus.
Alright. It went through, and the rolls are out, so the game
Alright.
begins. Good
I
luck.
gotta start.
Wait, where's your camera?
Alright.
Alright.
Lol, I got Mafia again.
Oh, there it is. There he is. What's up, Bubba?
Good luck.
Yo!
I feel like someone playing that game where he's actually playing the truth again.
Sorry, Atkins.
Does Lee still have a grudge against me?
No, not at all. Well, actually, I have a grudge on everybody trying to get free rolls from Carbon Finn at the start of at the end of his stream there. I see the bitty party.
Special one just for you.
I see that. Don't make me blush. All right, welcome, town. It's great to see all you beautiful souls. Oh, Beamer's
See
here.
you too, buddy.
Run! Beamer's here. Run! But yeah, I'm ready for a good game.
As I said, guys, I'm Mafia. I'll help you guys win. Trust me.
So what play is he trying to do here coming out as Mafia? Is that potential?
2 weeks ago where he said the truth every game. I think.
No, guys. Trust.
It was a week ago.
I will help you guys by taking out the serial killer, if any. Probably there are, right?
We don't even know if there is.
Yeah, that's what I said, and then I got killed.
Exactly.
I think we should just revisit him if he's still alive in 3 games, 3 rounds.
3 rounds, the game will be over.
Yeah, so, hey, don't mind me if I go off
Protect
screen.
me. Guys,
The only thing is he might be the fool. But
Protect me or
pretty
protect your
certain
back.
we can vote him out.
Protect me or protect your back.
So basically, he's saying he's a killer. Don't even waste any saves on him. Okay,
No,
I understand.
I'm saying protect me.
I don't need to protect the
No one likes
killer.
the Mafia, so we'll just serial killer. Do us a favor. Let's know him. If he's the fool, it's good for everyone. If he's the Mafia, it's good for everyone. If you don't like the next round, vote him out.
I think that's true. I believe that.
Yeah, I
W.
like that.
I also want to state it's a great position to see you in today, Zero Cools.
Thank you. Taylor, every I was just chilling, paying attention to the game, got knocked out first round every round. So I'm like, I got to
Yo, last week you were looking like JJ, all laid up. in the
Oh,
bed.
true. They do be laying around in his games. He definitely. Woo.
Yeah.
What has JJ
Oh,
been?
actually, I wanted to do something different. Beamers, you got to talk first round. I'm not gonna let you just chill through the first round. Oh no.
I was thinking the same thing there, Lee. What's up, buddy?
You gotta not talk first round, I guess.
You know, I got to use my energies. I just looked at the stats. I think I have went to number 1 and voted off round 1. I mean, killed first round 1. So I'm gonna help as much as I can. You know, while I'm here.
I'm boring today. They gave me civilian. Don't even get a roll this time.
Good for
It's
you.
your first round. I get a
Alright,
good
so let's-
stat on my name. You know, you
No,
take.
I want to vote out. Beamer's 2 now.
So I'm happy.
Atkins is gonna vote everyone out. Come on, Atkins.
If I was judge, I would, but
I mean,
he the judge that don't judge.
Yeah. This time I would do it.
Okay.
Last time you were a little,
Yeah,
we were so
he
scared
literally
last
didn't
night.
do it
for some reason.
and then got killed around for the last 4.
It was
That's
a
he's
smart
a
play.
judge in jury trials. He
You
don't
gotta
have to
abuse you gotta abuse that power when you're the judge.
You gotta
Yeah,
use
bro.
it. Use that
Nah,
power.
you gotta be smart. You
Just
gotta
gotta whip it good.
Yo,
no.
what are we
no.
whipping?
You gotta be careful. It's a powerful tool. You gotta use it carefully.
Nah.
You can't just
So-
shove it around like that.
You just throw that around like a lightning bolt.
Exactly.
Yo, don't say whip it around people nowadays and age.
Oh my lordy! You was gonna say
Wow.
something else too. I know
Wow.
you was.
I'm just saying it might get taken the wrong way. That's all I'm saying.
I fully agree with OG in
I
this case.
fully agree too, but then to point it out, then you messed it up.
My bad. I'm sorry.
I really don't
And then
whip it
all of
out.
a sudden in the background you hear Carbon have like one of those little buttons that does the whip.
All right, guys. I'm gonna see y'all later.
Hey, yo.
See you later.
Happened into that?
What did I make myself?
I guess I shouldn't have said anything.
No, you're good. No,
No, you're good.
Just gonna come out and say I disapprove of OG's sweatshirt. I'm not a Hoosier fan.
Hey, watch it. That's where I'm at.
Oh.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Belgar's in Indiana now.
And
Mhm.
Belgar
I'm a
is a
Hoosier,
sniper,
man.
but
I'm a
he's-
Hoosier.
We get
Where
down to the
exactly
bottom.
are you?
Main
Where
City.
exactly
Me?
are you? What?
I'm Illinois.
Bogar, where are you at in Indiana?
Main City.
I just thought about
Oh,
it.
Indianapolis?
I just sorry. So I'm gonna slide in. I just thought about it. I feel like Soham is being true. He's Mafia. You should just vote him off.
What?
Just because you
I
came
thought
out
we
as
already
why you
agreed
look so
on that.
confused? You came out as Mafia. You
I thought we
confused?
already agreed on that.
Nah. Well, I said
just
wait until 3
somebody
rounds to see if
kill
he's still
somebody.
alive.
One round. Just wait
Somebody
one round.
kills though.
Hopefully, serial killer will kill.
Yeah.
him.
Alright, Lee.
Here's the
Well,
deal.
Lee.
I'm thinking
you
he
down,
he
then.
continuously being different, so this could be.
Exactly.
This would be something I
That's
haven't
what you
seen
put
before,
down,
and
Lee.
it could be exactly it. You know, I'm just bringing
What
as
the
much
hell,
thoughts
that's
as I
Alright,
can.
Lee, you're going down first round.
Please don't kill me. Come on.
I'm sorry. Lee.
Oh, I got a good one.
don't
Fight
know,
me.
man.
You
Whoever's
may
down
just
there.
disappear again in the middle of a game. So
I wonder how that happens. Let's not put Lee on trial. Vote Lee off.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people do you want on trial?
Lee.
I want to
Lee.
see
Beamers and
Beamers.
So I'm in Beamers. Why not so hard?
Why am I
Go
on
ham,
trial?
because you came out as Mafia, my guy.
I'm safe. Trust me.
I'm hearing
Trust
Someone
me.
Beamers.
I want some Beamers.
I'm good.
Alright,
with
so him and Beamers.
All right, Someone Beamers it is. Soam, you're up first.
Alright, guys. I came out as Mafia, but I'm a good Mafia. I can help the town by taking out Lee. So, just don't vote me out. Just keep me alive, and I'll help you all. I'll help you all win. Then you can take me out.
All right, Beamers.
As I said, I'm civilian. I'm boring. Soham's either trying to be Tony Gunk and win by saying it, or he's a fool, or just being Soham. We don't know yet. We have to wait a few rounds and figure out what he's doing. But I wouldn't vote him out just knowing there's a chance.
All right. We're going to put this to a vote. If you would like to vote for Soam, raise your hand and count 3. 1 to 3 for Soam. All right, now for Beamers. 1 to 3 for Beamers. All right. No one has been voted out, so everyone please put your heads down as we will begin the very first night. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? All right, thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody can go ahead and wake up. But unfortunately, 2 shots have rung out in this town. And the first one has gone straight to our dear friend and a hit. 0 cools. And the second one hit. Wait a second. This was actually a 0 cools of a different town. This 0 cools never actually ended up dying, and no one ended up going down. And everyone is still alive.
They bought a sheep.
W save.
Mafia pay to win.
Yo, that's an interesting.
Was it a doctor save or was it an extra life?
It was extra life he donated it.
True. Y'all cheaters.
Him and Belagar both did.
GG's y'all.
I tried to kill Lee and it didn't work, guys. Rip.
Thank you,
Probably
whoever
doesn't
saved
stop
me.
when he saved him.
Thank you.
Hey,
Also, Lee, you're Mafia, Lee. Thank you.
I'm cop and I checked Soham. He is actually Mafia. He was telling the truth.
No, I'm cop and I checked Lee. Lee's
You
Mafia.
just said you were Mafia.
I'm cop, my boy. And to confirm that you were
tryna-
Mafia, I checked you.
I was
Good
tryna
try.
check Vince.
You just lying.
Good try, my guy.
Okay.
Lies on top of lies.
Just to let you know, round 1, I indicated I had a good roll. And that good roll is cop. I didn't come out and said I was Mafia round 1.
Facts.
So just to make sure, he could have been fooled, so I wanted to take the chance to check.
Here's my question: do we have Mafia and serial killer, or just Mafia?
That's a great question.
Because Deske was woken up. But I don't know why. There were no kills.
Belagar,
Maybe
you muted.
both went
You think
for
they both
spin.
target me? Doctor, can you confirm? Doctor, can you confirm you saved me?
Belgar 0 cools and both have an extra life.
Yeah. Yo,
Hey, Lee.
So here's the wildest event that could happen. You have 2 Mafia, 1 serial killer. Serial killer being 0 cools, who decided not to kill. 2 Mafia killed 0 cools. Doctor saved him.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna step up here and I'm gonna close a case on a situation.
Close it.
Let's close it.
Let's hear it.
So Lee, are you sure you don't want to retract your information?
Oh.
What you mean hide? What you mean hide as cop? I would like to hide, so I'm not targeted next round.
But are you cop? Is what-
So, are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to rephrase?
Please enlighten
what you're
me,
saying?
Belagar, what you got to say.
So you're saying Soham is Mafia?
Soham is Mafia.
I saved him last night, and no one died.
Okay, wait. That doesn't mean that a serial killer didn't target him. Okay,
but what happened
that's
to the
still
Then
me.
Mafia still has to kill, buddy.
Okay.
Mafia still has to
So
kill.
you might have super save. Do you know if you got super save?
No, he doesn't. It wasn't announced.
So I am.
I mean, last time it wasn't
100%
announced by-
positive.
It wasn't-
right
yeah,
at this
exactly.
moment
No.
how Lee was saying it.
No.
Lee is one of
No.
the
I'm
Mafia.
100% the cop. I checked Soham and I got a thumbs up. He was targeted by serial killer and Mafia, and he was saved.
He targeted himself?
Hold
Sorry.
up.
Soham didn't target
Sorry.
himself?
He targeted
He's
you.
Mafia and was targeted by
Soham's
serial
Mafia
killer.
and targeted Soham?
He was Mafia.
That's not, no.
Listen.
I see what
Listen.
Lee's dug a hole too
Come on. He
Bye-bye, Lee.
is
deep.
Mafia.
Too deep of a hole.
So listen. I checked him as cop. He is Mafia. Serial killer target him, and he got
Alright,
saved.
time for trial. What 2 people you want to put on trial?
Lee.
Lee.
Lee and
Lee.
You can't
Lee and
confirm
Lee.
that by one save.
Lee and
all right.
Belgar.
So
Belgard.
Why not the
I'll
two
go up
cops?
there.
Me and
Lee and
Soham.
Belgard is. Lee, you're up first.
Hey
Lee.
guys, just to let you know, there's 2 Mafia in the game. So if you just believe one person by saying that, this could be a protection from the Mafia. Once again, I'm the cop. I checked Soham because he said he was Mafia. And I got a thumbs up. Just because he gets saved by potentially the doctor. Once again, there is a fool. And this is his opportunity to get somebody on his back. So do not make this mistake. I'm cop. And he is definitely Mafia.
All right. Now Belgar.
Potentially. Potentially is the word that he just used. There was no death. There was no death. All I gotta say, that's valid enough that there was a save.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 5 for majority. If you would like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. What would be for Lee? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is a majority, and Lee. Hold on. I'm gonna now vote for Belgar. Raise your hand and count 3. 1, 3 for Belgar. All right, majority's been reached on Lee, and he has been killed. All right. So, now everyone please go to sleep.
God dang, why he checked me? He caught me as Mafia. Oh, God. So, if y'all have not in the Twitch stream and y'all didn't see what just happened.
So, I would
so once
like
again,
for
everyone
the
get a hit and roll.
Mafia.
And my role was Mafia.
Please wake up.
So somebody
Mafia,
checked,
who
the cop
would you
checked
like
me.
to kill?
And when the cop checks you, he can automatically see if you're Mafia by thumbs up or thumbs down by not Mafia. So he checked me and I came up as Mafia. So he got the time to vote me off. Jeez. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, why they kill me? I just wanted to live.
Thank you.
Why he had to check me too?
Please go to sleep.
And I stumbled over my words too.
Serial killer, please wake up.
1 second of
Who
stumbling.
would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
I got myself. Rip in the chat. GG's. GG's. They got Mafia round 1. I tried.
Thank you.
I
Please go back to sleep.
tried. The thing about it,
God, please
I
wake
gave
up.
too much
God,
character
who
there.
would you
Once
like
I
to
give character,
investigate?
they're gonna get me. Shouldn't we have flying cars by now? That's a great question. Hopefully I can get some of his money, though.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Just so y'all can see what's happening. This is what's happening on the Twitch. We're playing Mafia Murder Mystery, where there's 8 townspeople, and each person get a role. There's gonna be a 2 Mafia, 1 serial killer, cop, doctor, civilians, and some other hit and rolls.
Please go back to sleep.
I happen to get Mafia, and the cop checked me around
And
1.
now everybody can
and
go
call
ahead
me
and
out.
wake up.
So I tried to take his role.
Unfortunately, we have some terrible, terrible news. And
Just
yet
a
again,
reminder, anybody who follow me
a
here
shot
as Simply
has rung
Trey,
out
our network
and
GGR
hit
TV is going to
our
follow you back.
dear
Check out your
friend
3 pin posts and send you some
just
support. I
wants to
truly appreciate you.
enjoy his Cowboys in peace.
Why did
as
you kill
Zero
me?
Cools goes down
Why not
officially here.
Why do you not?
Not
Oh,
only does Zero Cools go down, we lost another dear
why you
friend.
kill Soham?
And that other dear friend
Oh,
was shot
lordy.
and killed.
Soham.
Flash fan, I am so sorry. But you're actually still in the game. You're not dead. As the
Wait,
game continues.
Why you ain't kill
Good luck.
Soham? He's a cop.
WCF.
He's a cop. Why he didn't kill us? Soham was lying.
Alright. I have something to say.
Say it.
I'm the clown. I checked Soham last night, and he's the fool.
Oh.
I like to disagree because I'm the cop. I checked Soham first round. He wasn't Mafia. I checked second round for Atkins. He is Mafia.
Oh, jeez. So everyone
No,
lying.
Atkins.
No.
My guy tried so hard to throw me.
Whoa.
The Mafia, and let me explain my thought to you. I thought this before. That's what I wanted
Oh
to
my
talk
God.
about.
So what just happened here, chat? So my
Because
Mafia
Soham
partner
the Mafia, we were all
came out as fake clown.
not this round.
And check the person that I chose.
It's logical because
all I said was don't vote for him this round because he might be the fool.
That I chose, and he said he was a fool. But then the real cop
we shouldn't take him
checked
as
him.
Mafia. We shouldn't vote him out because you're the.
So
other
how
Mafia,
do y'all
so
vote me off from a fake?
Someone comes out as Mafia, then he comes out as
cop,
and now you're taking his cop role. Soham's the fool. I checked him last night.
Okay.
And I think Beamers is Mafia. I don't know if Lee was a Mafia. Could be someone just got lucky. But
oh my God, this man came out as fake cop and checked me.
And so
he came out as fake cop.
Soham and Lee were just playing games. I'm the cop. Anyone else want to claim cop right now? Go ahead.
Me. I'm cop.
You're still claiming cop?
Yes.
Whoa.
All right.
This game is
I checked you safely, but
clown.
I mean, sure.
This is crazy.
Hey, Clash fans.
This is crazy.
I take Lee first round.
What's your
time.
job?
Hold on.
What do you do?
I was the executioner, and my first target was 0 cools, and that failed. So I'm just with the town now. So.
That is crazy.
I don't know how to do the execution.
Somebody.
0 was safe.
Three cops just came out in one game, and the second round indicated that the first cop was lying.
What are you?
I'm a civilian, straight up.
Wow.
Now tell me if you really
can't believe anything this man says.
Oh, I don't believe Beamers right now.
I checked. Atkins is the Mafia.
Nah, I don't believe you,
Beamers. Why were you defending Soham when he came out as the Mafia?
I wasn't defending him. I said keep him in because he might be the fool.
Because Beamers knew that I always lie about my role, you know?
I said he might be the fool, he might be telling the truth, or he might be doing something else. We don't know still, so let's wait around.
I was
killed me. They could have been two cops in the game.
I waited one round to check on him. Belgar stepped forward, claimed the doctor role, so I didn't have to protect Soham then.
Wait, you said you waited around to check Soham, but before you said you checked him.
No, I checked him first round, and then Belgar said I said I waited to vote so I could check him.
Hey, so
come on, get him. Oh, come on.
Let's get Beamers out of here.
Everybody got.
How did he?
Correct.
How did he got me?
Everybody wanted him.
Soham and Lee didn't vote.
Soham and Zero Cool did not vote for Lee.
I did not vote because I was confused.
So
I personally think Soham is judge, and that's why he didn't vote.
Soham's the fool.
Okay, personally, I don't believe Atkins. I don't believe him.
All right.
Oh my God, this game is crazy. What do you welcome in? We're currently playing Mafia, which is an acting show where each person has a role. I just happened to be killed as a Mafia, but a fake cop told the town that I was Mafia. A fake cop, and everyone believed him. And they voted y'all.
Atkins and Beamers. It is Atkins. You're up first.
That is crazy.
Right, so first round, I said I think Soham is probably the Mafia. If he's not alive next round, we should kill him. We should vote him out. And then Beamers gets out there on trial and starts defending him, saying,
"Why they did?
You know, we don't know.
I'm just trying to win."
Right then,
I can never play these games longer than 2 rounds because somebody always checking me, and the town always voting me out.
Worried that Soham is actually the other Mafia.
Why they gotta get rid of the chocolate man? Come on.
Defend him.
I just want to play.
I put him on trial that first round, and now he's coming after me.
That sucks. Once again, how you doing, everyone? Welcome in. If you're a content creator, a streamer, or anybody who dabble within content creation, I'd love the opportunity to get to.
All right, Beamers.
Atkins is doing the exact same defense as Lee just put up. He claimed me and Soham are Mafia. He's claiming that me and Soham tried to kill Soham, so Belgar could save Soham. So the exact same defense Lee gave. He's the Mafia. That's the proof right there. For me, I was just waiting to see if he would say something along those lines that me and Soham were together, but we already proved Soham's not Mafia by Belgar saving him. You can vote Atkins, vote me, but make sure that he goes out one of the next 2 rounds. I don't care.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. 1, 2, 3, OG, you're slow, unfortunately. Just a bit. So we have 1, 2, 3 is not enough for Atkins. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Beamers. 1 vote. So no one is voted out. So everyone, please go to sleep.
They killed me already.
We go. I like to
and
wake
the
up
town
the
voted.
Mafia.
They didn't
Who would
kill
you
me.
Like to kill.
They voted me off. I can't make it into the content creation world like this if I can't get past round 1 and 2.
Please go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? If you don't have to kill, if you don't want to.
I appreciate y'all chilling and vibing with me. If you have any questions, please let me know. Once again, if you're interested to see what this is used for, all you have to do is click the link in the bio.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Wait, Beamer's not even cop. None of them cop. None of them are cops. None of them cops. The three people who came out as cop, none of them cop. Who would you
like to save?
None. Everyone lying.
Thank you.
Everyone lying. Everyone's lying.
All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up.
Everyone lying.
And this time the shot ran through and we lost our dear, dear friend. Which...
Oh my lordy.
Nobody died here tonight, and everyone stays alive. The day begins. Good luck.
I'm alive.
Elgar's is broken.
I'm dead.
Doctor.
I'm dead.
I'm dead next. So
listen, if you guys want to vote me out, we have 6 left. So assuming Beamers is the killer, I think it's fine. Wait.
Keep trying.
Kill Volgar.
Honestly, at this point, I'm honestly down with that, Atkins. I'd rather go ahead and shoot you. If we are wrong with the situation, we'll go ahead and go for Beamers for being fake cop.
I'm just trying to think. If you vote me out,
if you're not okay with that situation right here, and you're trying to defend that situation,
no. One second. It's not
That's
gonna work.
crazy.
If you guys vote me
What
out,
did you welcome in?
He kills Belgar. Who did you save? You saved.
I'm dead.
Okay,
so that means you saved himself.
So if you vote me out,
I still say me and Atkins are the next 2 dead. I don't care what else happens.
As long as he's
out.
the fool, so he's not voting with the town.
I am.
So you can't screw up over here.
This game is so crazy. Everyone's lying.
So
I don't know.
I didn't put Beamers and Soham together. I said the first round, Beamers thought Soham might actually be the other Mafia. That's why he defended him. They're not actually together. Soham's the fool, and Beamers is most likely the Mafia. If you guys want to vote me out. I got nothing else to say.
Atkins, you know what? I think you're the fool.
All right, Soham, keep going.
Bro, guys.
So
taking up stories.
Soham, just mute yourself.
It's up to you if you want.
You're the fool.
All right,
the
so
town to win at this point,
The
or
only way
you're
you
trying to
guys
help
will win
the
if you
killer.
vote me out is if Soham agrees to vote with the town.
What do you mean? There are 4 people. They can still vote you out, Atkins. It's just that I don't want to take
You
the
can't
risk.
vote out the killer if there's a fool left with 4.
I am not the fool. You're the fool. So if we vote you out, we lose. Like, I'm so confused. What's wrong with that logic?
I'm taking Beamer's word that he's cop.
For sure.
Yeah.
Beamers, are you actually the cop?
I don't understand. Why do you?
Beamers, are you actually the cop?
Yes, I'm actually the cop.
Civilian.
It just shows me
and then all of a sudden, when I
Who do you take last round, Beamers?
Cop.
I checked OG. He's safe. I mean, we've already found both Mafia with Lee and Atkins, so I'm just having fun now.
I honestly got nothing else to say. You guys want to vote me out? Go for it. But Beamers, I'm not sure it's Beamers. I mean, I would assume it is because he's coming out at me, so it's probably him. But it's not me, the clown. That's all I got. Vote me out.
Wasn't there a role that we could get verification?
Nope.
Of Carbon basically coming in and confirming something?
That was Clown, but now
it's Clown, but not anymore.
It was too
Yeah,
broken.
not anymore. It's over Discord.
Yeah, you message him directly.
Yeah. See, I guess that's been a long time since I last played because I thought that's what it was like.
It's a pretty new update.
Anyone can come out and just say, "Hey, I'm Clown."
Yeah.
Right now, I'm sort of a little bit upset about that change, though.
So, Atkins, you have an issue going with this gamble here. Go ahead and take you out of the situation. If we're wrong, we can still win by taking
You
out.
can't win unless Soham votes with you guys.
We can't win because you guys will lose.
I already said you vote Atkins, vote me if he's not. But
Hey,
no.
These Mafias, I'm not even worried about it. I'm willing to be second. I'm not even worried about it.
Yeah, no
hear me
kidding,
out,
because
Belgar.
they're not going to vote you out because there's a fool in the game still.
I am not the fool. You are the fool, Atkins. So
Yeah.
you lose. We
What's
lose
up,
the
OG?
game.
Come out as Mafia, then come out as cop.
So,
All of a sudden, someone
hear
else
me
comes out as
out.
cop. You're not even arguing. Wow.
Do we think both of them are Mafia, possibly?
Both of who?
Honestly, I think Atkins is the only Mafia left.
Yeah.
Okay. My
Because
question is,
Beamer's has been very chill with how he basically was like how he defended the situation and how he came out with the situation.
Man.
Like if Lee didn't do what he did, I would not have even thought about anything. The
Mhm.
fact that I saved Soham, and we have Mafia, and he comes out and claims the person I saved. Like there
I don't
could be a
understand
serial
why that's
killer.
anything. Soham's not the cop. Soham, if you're trusting
I never
Belgar-
said
you're sorry, if
Soham
you're
was
trusting
the cop.
Beamers.
Bel-
So
Belgar-
either way, last round something wrong happened. You're saying you trust him because Soham called Lee out as cop, but Soham's not even the cop.
No,
Soham's the
Lee
fool.
came out as cop.
Lee came out as cop himself, and he was wrong.
Soham
That
also
was the
came
cop.
out as cop. They both came out as cop. And you
That's
trust
how- that's how
over
Soham
Lee.
is.
These guys don't want to listen to me.
Hold on.
All right, time for trial. What two people you want to put on trial?
Atkins. I'll go up with Beamers again. I don't mind, but
Yo, this is crazy.
It's fine.
We cannot play this game moving forward if everyone continue to play like this.
I mean, Soham came out last round as he came out first round as Mafia. Then he came out as cop, called out Lee. Maybe it was a good guess. Maybe it was wrong guess. Maybe there's still Mafia alive. I don't know. And then you all trust Soham over Lee. Maybe the Lee. I mean, no, Lee couldn't have been the cop because Belgar saved Soham. Unless Belgar, no.
It's all lies. They are a bunch of liars. I can't even take any of them serious. The one thing I can say, their acting is very top notch. They all acting tremendously well today,
You guys want to vote? Yeah, go for it.
which is horrible for me
right.
because I usually read them from their past, and now they all acting different.
Atkins is Mafia. First round, he blamed Soham. Second round, he blamed me. Third round, he's blaming Soham, questioning Belgar. He's just scurrying right now. He's against the wall.
This is horrible.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We do need 4 for majority.
Oh,
If
please
you'd like to
don't.
vote for Atkins,
Please,
raise your
please,
hand
please
count
don't
three.
get him.
1,
Please
2,
don't
3
get him.
for
Please don't get him.
Atkins. 1, 2,
What?
3. OG, unfortunately, too slow again. All right, so that means we go
OG
to the
is
night
probably
phase.
full. OG probably full. He late. He
All
voted
right.
late on
Please
purpose.
put your heads down.
So you have to vote
Here
to
we
get somebody out of the
go.
town. And what's happening? One
I'd like
person
for
is
the
voting
Mafia to
extremely
please wake
slow,
up.
and it's not
Mafia.
counting his vote.
Who would you like to kill?
Thank you.
Thank
Kimbelicott,
you.
get
Please
us
go to sleep.
out of it.
Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Please remember.
Why is
you don't have
so
to kill if
good?
you don't want to.
Why is he so good? Oh my god, I'm upset.
Thank you.
Okay, the thing about it, I can't be upset. So once again, there's 2 Mafia in the game.
please
I
wake
was
up.
Mafia round
Yup,
1.
who would you like
so
to
if my
investigate?
Mafia partner win, then I consider a win. We do stats as well, so I might still get a victory
Thank you. Please go back to
in the
sleep.
midst of it, and that's still a W. That's still the
Doctor,
win.
please wake up.
So,
Doctor, who
that
would
make
you
my
like to
stats
save?
better.
Thank you.
What is he said? I
Please go
can't
back
see
to
what
sleep.
I can't see what he
As
said.
everybody can go and wake up.
Once again, I'm gonna show y'all one
But
more time.
unfortunately, the person who can't wake up is the one indeed who is there in
Okay,
our hearts.
a little sample.
Unfortunately,
The
he
next
took a gulp
live,
of some
this
poison Dr.
camera's gonna be
Pepper
lower,
as Belgar
and this is gonna be
goes
propped up. So when you see me in the back,
down.
it's gonna be
And
like
he is
this.
killed. We're down to the final 5. Good luck.
Guys, I checked Clash Fan last night. He's the Mafia.
That's some bull crap, homie.
Okay,
Atkins was just, yeah.
Yo, so hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
OG about to come out as
I was trying to
full.
say earlier before all you guys start talking.
OG about to come out as
And I was
full.
trying to tell Belgar, this is my philosophy. There's 3 of us. One came out as executioner, one came out as clown, one came out as civilian. I think Soham and Beamers, because if I would have voted for Atkins to be out, I think Soham and Beamers would have killed Belgar,
Yo, so-
obviously, and they would have won the match.
Soham and Beamers won
both of them
before.
are Mafia.
Ooh,
Just
I
my
like that.
personal opinion.
I like
Belgar's
that.
clean. Belgar's clean. I don't know why he's faking cop. He's
We're
clean.
back to OG
You guys
now.
are cleaning each other.
I like it. Ooh,
I did not
Soham.
even. So
checked him.
OG slow voted twice
He's
in a
the
row.
fool.
He's the fool, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
He's the
No,
vote-
Atkins is the fool. There's no way Atkins is not the fool.
Atkins is Mafia.
Bro,
This is
I
crazy.
am the clown. I checked
Atkins.
Soham.
No, he's not.
Yeah.
He's not the clown, guys. Trust me.
Oh my god, this is
I
it's so
honestly, though, I
good.
can't
It's just so
believe that.
good. It's so good.
Beamers literally came out as cop around after 2 other people came out
I
as cop.
came
And
out
now
as-
he's trying to take that role.
Why did
Because it's Soham and Lee. You know they're never telling the truth.
Why
He
did
just said
Beamers
so
not
him
come
and
out
Lee
in the
always
first
not
round?
never tell the truth. Don't be coming at me like that.
I already told
You're a
you.
liar.
Belgar
How
came
you
out
telling
and
the
defended
truth
you
all
as
the
not
time?
Mafia.
I think we need to get.
So I didn't need to defend you once Belgar did.
I don't believe
Look,
it.
he could be SK, but I mean there has been no kill, so I don't believe there's an SK anymore.
So who they
There's
gotta
no
kill?
SK.
They have to
Exactly, so
kill.
as I'm saying, it's just
So Atkins
Flashback.
has to kill.
The bull, it's not me.
Beamers.
I think it's you. You're just
OG.
trying to turn it
Maybe,
around on everyone
maybe it's Beamers and Clash, man.
Yo,
Maybe.
thank you so much for the
No,
follow.
I'm
Top.
telling you right
Okay,
Mhm.
Atkins has
Rock.
officially pointed
I
everybody
appreciate
but
you.
OG so far.
I have to ask you a question.
Point to OG
Everybody
for a
who
second.
comes to the
Feel
stream
better.
and follow,
Hey, if you want
I
to-
need to ensure that you're a real
That
person.
might
And the
be
question I
I'm
have for
still
you
possibilities.
is,
It-
what's your
I think
favorite
we're
cereal?
vote for
Because robots don't
Atkins
eat cereal.
on
You do
time
not
this
have to answer
time.
the question, but if you
Corey,
don't,
Get him
you
up,
don't
yeah.
even
No,
need
we
to
need
vote
to
for
Chapman
vote.
forever
Atkins.
think you're a
Don't vote
robot.
for
I
Atkins.
believe.
no, guys.
Because a lot of bots come in our
OG,
chat.
Soham hasn't voted once yet.
Yeah, because Atkins is the fool.
So
I don't want
if
to risk
I was
it.
the
Because
fool,
I
I would have
think it's
voted
you.
for myself the last two
Beamers is
turns.
clean and Atkins is not good.
If I was
Let's
the
get
fool, I
Soham
would have
out.
voted for myself
No,
the
no,
last
no,
two
no, no.
turns.
We're not getting me
Soham
out.
is the fool.
Clash,
Oh,
you're
Lord.
not getting me out, guys.
Soham.
No,
He's
we are
the fool.
not getting
I'm
me
the
out.
clown. I checked him.
And I checked
Bro,
him in
you're
the
not the
first round.
clown,
He was
you're
not
not
the
the
Mafia.
fool.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, okay.
I know
Who
he's not
y'all-
the Mafia. He's the
So
fool.
there's a chance Soham is the
Oh.
fool. So let's vote Atkins.
He
Okay,
is
sure,
the
there's a
fool.
chance all of
I
us are the
checked him
fools.
because I'm the clown. Let's vote out Beamers coming out as cop after two other people already did it and saying
I don't-
nothing.
I don't believe
I don't
Beamer's
understand
story,
why
but
you guys are
he's
trusting
not.
Beamers.
the
Why are
Mafia.
you trusting him?
I'm in the
Clean.
middle now. There's too many good arguments.
Everyone, everyone's
Check you.
putting
Vote
up their
Atkins now.
arguments.
You
That's
vote me
it's so
next round.
good.
I'm not even worried.
No, no,
Hey,
no.
I'm
All
staying
right,
with
time for trial.
I
Who
could
do you want to
sell
put on
something.
trial?
Beamers.
Atkins.
I'll go out with
Me.
Beamers again. I don't mind.
Me and
Atkins.
Beamers.
No,
Me
I
and
want
Beamers.
Flash
Me and
fan,
Beamers.
guys. Flash fan.
Come on.
Me and Beamers.
It has to be
Beamer.
Flash fan.
Me and Beamers.
No,
Oh,
Wait,
OG and
All right,
Beamers.
Vote for
raise your
Beamers,
hand
it's
if you
fine.
raise your hand if you want Atkins on trial. This is not to vote out. This is just for a trial. You get 2 votes. I got 1 on Atkins. If you want OG on trial, raise your hand. Hey, if you want Soham on trial, raise your hand.
Oh my god.
If you want Clash Fan on trial, raise your hand.
Put your hand up. Oh my god. Y'all
And
need-
if you want Beamers on trial, raise your hand.
put your hand up.
All right, so we got OG and Beamers. So OG, you're up first.
Oh lord, this is gonna be
Yo,
a
I'm a
turd
civilian.
show.
I really think Beamers is Mafia. I think Atkins may be telling the truth. Soham, he's back and forth all game. Sometimes you can read him, sometimes you can't. I played with him for a long time. Clash
The thing
fan,
about it, if
he's just been
Atkins
chilling. He's
win
like, I'm the
this,
executioner. I
they're
fell.
not gonna believe either of us for the rest of the
Of
week.
course, he's not going to get killed because Belgar was the good kill last time. So I think here's the deal: if Beamers, we kill him, right?
Yes, kill
We
Beamers.
go into the next round. I'm thinking Soham's the other Mafia.
All right.
Better go. I can't
We already know
stand you.
Soham can't be our Mafia. Go
Better
ahead,
I
kill me
wasn't
this round, kill
Mafia. I
Atkins
was a
next round.
cop. Why you?
Just get rid of Atkins.
Why
I
you
don't care what else
failing?
happens.
I was a real
OG
cop,
still
and you let
possibly the
two.
fool 'cause
You
he's
let
too
2
little
other
late.
people come out as
Coach, now
fake
he's
cops,
jumping on
and the
for
real
trial.
cop.
Do what you want with me, as long as Atkins goes with
Yes,
it.
I was a real cop.
All right, we're gonna put this
None
to
of them
a
cops.
vote.
None of
1, 2,
them.
3, 4, 5. If you like to vote for OG, raise your hand. Count 3.
Why y'all
1, 2,
can't
3 for
believe
OG.
me? Why can't you
Okay,
believe
now
me?
for Beamers. 1, 2, 3 for Beamers. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I tried so hard.
That is a majority.
Beamers not
which means
cop.
Beamers is
Soham not cop.
dead. And we
You're
are down to the
troll.
final
What do you
4. If
mean?
there are 2 Mafia still alive, the
Way.
game is over, and the game
This is
is
way. This is so.
continuing. It's
Yeah.
not over here.
But
so
I say
please go to sleep.
Soham. I don't know what to tell you.
Here we
It must be a bus
go.
driver. I don't know. Or a
Like
serial
the
killer.
Mafia, to please wake up. Mafia. Who
I don't
would
know,
you
Belgar.
like to
But I-
kill?
Ooh, good one.
Thank you.
Woohoo.
Please go back to sleep.
That's a good kill. I'm sitting here like, ain't
Serial
nobody.
killer, please wake up.
Come
Who
on.
would you
So
like
why
to
Beamer's
kill?
lying? Was Beamer's wasn't even a fool and came out as fake cop.
Thank you. Please go
He
back to
came at
sleep.
me and said I was Mafia too.
Cop, please wake up. Cop. Who would you
He said
like
he
to investigate?
he said I was Mafia. He said he was cop. He checked me. So I said I'm a cop. I checked him. Come on, that just makes sense.
And
That makes
doctor,
sense.
please wake up. Who would you like to save?
Oh, I figured. figured. It's a.
Thank
You thought
you.
you thought he was full and you saved
Everybody
him.
can wake up.
You don't want the fool to be in
But
the game.
unfortunately, the one that cannot stay awake is the one that
I
just
have a feeling
got shot
Soham
as he was trying to repair that
could be
tank as OG
the fool
dies
or
right
the judge.
there in front of us.
He could be the judge and trying to
Down
wait
the
to save his
final
power right at the end.
three. Good luck.
You better not be judge.
I
That'd
guess. Let's. I can
Any
vote
chance
for.
you'll vote with me?
I'll vote with you for Clashman. Yeah.
Why are you voting for me?
Because you're not the.
You're the other killer.
I'm not.
So I'm the fool. I checked him on the clown.
You want?
You want to be the other killer?
I'm not the fool. I'm the cop.
You're not the cop.
He's not the
I am the cop, dude. Everyone comes out as cop.
Bull.
Bro,
I believe Atkins over here. I think he's telling the truth, but I'm not the killer. I'm telling you right now. I'll look
Don't
right
vote.
at- I'm not
Don't
the
vote
killer.
for Soham.
Hey, bro,
Execution.
I'll look
Oh,
saying, yeah, I
Atkins
know,
not
I'm
supposed to
the killer
vote.
either.
Atkins,
Yeah,
do
but
not
you're holding
vote.
your cheeks down so you can't blink.
Do not vote Atkins.
Liar.
That
Jeez.
does not change
But I
anything.
believe Atkins. Whatever Atkins says, you guys can vote me out. Whatever you want. I'm down. Whatever Atkins says.
Bro, Atkins is the fool. Are you gonna listen to the fool? I mean,
But he's saying you're the
I was
fool. Why are you
fool.
flipping?
I would have voted for myself.
Yeah, exactly.
There were
He-
two times where there wasn't even.
Why
vote
would
on
you
me.
vote for yourself? Like you didn't know if other people were gonna
Because
vote.
if
Oh
the
my
fool
god,
is the
this is
fool,
so
he's
crazy.
gonna vote on
No,
himself.
no,
Who
no.
about to
He
win,
comes
Bellegarde?
away as a fool. He wanted us to come into this
Bellegarde, I
situation.
need you to stop
in the three
pointing your
situations.
finger
we're
at
talking
me.
about last
Oh,
round.
maybe that's something
Can you
I
just
would
stop?
do. Somehow, but no, it's not.
Bro, he's
It's
I'm confused. I don't
So
know.
him is
Carmen be
totally
messing up
different.
sometimes.
Sorry.
You came out
Are
as
you
mafia,
gonna
you came
vote
out
with
as
me,
cop.
Atkins, or no? Are you gonna vote for
He was
Clash?
not-
Beamers
No.
Yeah, I
was
voted
not
for
caught.
Okay.
Vote me out.
Soham is not caught. That's what I can tell you.
I have nothing to
And
do
you
with
just
it. Can't
believing
argue
this
that.
random guy.
I think someone
This
is
fake
lying.
roll.
I believe
Nah.
Atkins, though.
I am the cop.
All right, we're gonna put this to trial. Everyone's gonna have their turn to
not
speak. Clash fan, you're up
Kill
first.
Atkins.
I told you guys
Right now, if you're Mafia,
was
the only way you
execution
win
at
this
Bell.
here, you don't kill. You
I'm
move
trying
on
to
to the
go with
next
the
round.
town win. Atkins, I know you don't believe me. You think I'm a killer. Soham doesn't believe me. I think Soham's lying. I believe you, Atkins. I can only convince one of you. So that's all I have to say. I'm telling the truth.
All right, Atkins.
You did have proper grounds. You absolutely had proper grounds.
Just as I said,
If I say so, I have
Alright.
no death.
So,
Same here.
I feel like there was a super safe, but if I'm not mistaken, there's okay.
Time to ring.
all right, here we go. Everyone
Since
put
you
their
in here
heads
now,
down,
and
if
you-
you want to
and
vote,
you're a
you
spy
remember,
agent.
you do not
You're
have
a
to
spy
vote if you
agent in
don't
the
want
chat.
to.
Well,
And
I'm
if
telling
you
you.
do vote,
Of course, I was
please put your
Mafia.
hands in the frame so I can see it.
But none of them
All right.
was cop.
If you would like to
So you just
vote
believed him
and
over me,
kill
and
Clash
he was just
fan,
making
raise your
up.
hand now. Thank you. Throw your hand. If you like to vote and raise your hand,
You were Mafia.
Right,
You be lying.
If you'd
I
like to
do.
vote and
I'm pretty
kill
good, but not
Atkins,
good
raise
enough
your
to stay
hand
alive.
now.
Don't vote. Don't.
Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote and kill Soham, please raise your hand now.
Soham is fool.
Thank you. Please lower your hands.
Trust issues. I'm sorry.
Everyone, go ahead and wake up. And I have some breaking
Soham just won as fool. Soham just won
Majority
as fool.
has been reached. And somebody is killed.
Jeez.
And I'm so sorry.
I
but
can just
Soham,
say his.
you are dead! Which means that he wins as the fool! Soham is the fool indeed, and he takes the
Jeez.
victory! Atkins was telling the truth, he was the fool, but Atkins didn't actually know that because he was in the cloud! Atkins was Mafia! RIP! Clash Fan's new target became Soham. Unfortunate luck. That's why he went for him. But
Oh my God, there was
Yeah.
such a
Target, right?
delay. One Mafia, and you literally can't get him
Oh.
because OG slow plays his boat 2 times.
yeah.
So why everybody was lying to be cop? Let's get to the bottom
There
of
was a
it.
lot of cop lying out there.
Lively. Come on,
Who wins?
Hey, so
GG.
was there a cop?
Good job, Soham.
You guys,
There was no cop.
I don't know that.
There was no cop, and 3 people came out as fake cop. I'm
Yeah,
dead.
bro.
There was 3 fake cops.
I am done. I am
Well, Soham
done.
just came off
I did
as
not
like
believe
a
that.
fool right off the
Oh
get-go.
my.
I wasn't that slow. You guys acted like I waited 45.6.
No, you were pretty slow there.
I had a call. You were super slow there.
I think he was slow on my vote too, but we're not going to get into that.
I seen
My
sloth.
story was way more believable than Beamer's
Oh.
story.
Oh.
I don't know how you trusted him.
I don't
No,
know.
how do you trust
Atkins
him?
came out as clown.
right.
I can't believe Atkins.
You know what? All I gotta say, I think OG threw the game. could have voted when we had the opportunity, but it's always
guys,
delayed.
OG carried. Come on.
Everyone did extraordinary
Algar
acting
did
there.
have 2 saves that game. Not gonna lie.
Atkins
had him called out 2 rounds in a row and just.
So how are we going to play this game when anybody can just lie and y'all can just gonna believe a liar? I'm just saying, everyone just lying.
They're all liars.
Everyone lying.
That's the point of the game.
No, but usually 1 or 2 people lie. Everyone lied here. There was too many liars here. Okay, Belagar, you're actually your
lie didn't make sense at all. So.
I'm just saying, a serial killer still could have targeted him. It was only the second round.
All right, the roll. The rolls are out. You can go grab them now.
I knew someone was before.
I should have listened.
You couldn't win though last round.
I know.
Go grab your roll.
What happened with
fake
zero
cops?
cools?
What happened with zero cools?
On the first round.
Oh, nothing. It was just I made that up.
Give me a sec.
Zero cools was never targeted. It was just.
See, I was talking with Lee. I thought maybe there might have been a mistake. I'm like, no.
I was like, you know how Carbon is with his mistakes.
I wanted to make it seem like zero cools bit saved him. But there was.
Dude, execution roll is so hard.
It is.
I would be a little mad if that was.
Go grab your rolls.
How y'all let the fool get somebody out of the game? That's crazy.
Oh, man, everyone with a different story. Okay.
I'm just
different stories. All right, rolls are out, and the game begins. Good luck.
Lee,
oh my God, this is not gonna work. Hey guys, if you can,
if and saying that I saved you, Lee, I was this close to doing it, but I was too nervous. I was like,
Beamers, that was a good fake. All right, guys, just because how the last game went, I'm gonna just go with it. I'm gonna come out as my role. I'm the cop. Just because everyone came out as fake cop last game, I actually got the role, so I want to say it right now. So
good for you.
I gotta say it right now.
I'm proud of you.
Y'all gonna vote me off if y'all believe the fool, and I'm probably gonna die. So if a doctor out there saved me, but I'm gonna find somebody because I always do.
I didn't come after you until I had.
I'm just saying there could be a serial killer. There could have been a serial killer. It was only the second round. I'm just saying.
Belagar played a great game. His doctor and sniffing you out.
Belagar pretty good at it.
all right, guys, I will be back in like 3 minutes. Sorry about that, but
he crushed both of you.
Real quick. I'm
Gotcha.
not a killer.
Didn't have any help.
All right.
Absolutely not.
Lee.
Yes.
Lee, do you get those?
Monster Beast?
Hello, actually.
I've never seen that before.
You never seen it?
No.
Pretty good, man.
Is that like a monster thing or is that?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's a monster with a little kick.
I love monsters.
Hey, Atkins is gone. Let's vote him out real quick.
Oh, I got that truly I was looking for last week.
Hey, I'm out of the good stuff. I'm drinking.
I got a harder lemonade.
Oh, let's go. Drink that.
Listen, if we go work out, I got me a lit too. Look at that.
Actually, out of random curiosity, Beamers, what were you last game?
Yo, welcome to the stream.
You were just a serious civilian.
Just civilian.
See that everyone was
I will
lying.
say you played that very
OP.
well with the cop situation because, like, literally, I had like out of everything, it just seemed very straightforward.
Right.
In that aspect, which
totally
sucks because now I'm gonna have trust problems with you.
Trust issues.
I only did it because Lee told me I had to lie for a round.
You did a great job, actually. You did a great job. But I'm actually a cop guy, so if doctor, please save me. Thank you. Literally, I seen a roll, reacted. I reacted to make sure I would say it because he said there was no cop last round and it was 3 people.
All right, then Lee, who are you checking?
Whoever my town believes. But if we continue to talk, it's OG. I already know. I already know.
He's just sitting there listening.
I'm just saying I got that ability.
But in the zone right
Go
now.
ahead and
It's
check
awesome to see this. Like he's not outside, he's actually like in the zone, and it's great.
Rick Atkins.
He's not pulling a cam, jumping on the trampoline.
Rick Atkins. If he start with a killer, there's a good chance he might run in stream of killers.
I don't know. Sense. I don't feel like it'd be appropriate to vote out Atkins just because he's
True. We'll let him, so we just put him on trial. We'll put him on trial.
Well, he's not here anymore.
I know. I mean, at the
the
end.
argument made sense last time when he said Beamers and I could be Mafia partners. That would be the coolest Mafia duo ever.
I just want to let you know that happened 3 weeks ago, and y'all did that and won the game. So yes, it happened already.
That would be so
y'all
cool.
both lied like that.
Imagine you pull that off until the end and no one gets it.
How did everyone keep assuming Soham tried to kill himself that game though?
That's a good point. Yeah.
So Lee, why are you?
No, there's like I saved Soham. Oh, you tried to kill Soham. No, how did Soham try to kill Soham?
Yeah, I kind of
He
slipped
said that
up.
argument?
I slipped up. Okay, I slipped up. I slipped up.
That's a good point.
What you?
Everyone kept saying that. I was confused.
What's up, Veligard?
Why are you coming out as the fool?
I'm coming out as cop.
Which is a fool?
No. I'm really the cop.
Happened.
And I'll tell you, once again, nobody else is coming out of cop. This would be the perfect time to say it.
Perfect.
Soham was MVP when he told the truth every game, so Lee's trying to be like Soham.
Well, if he's coming out as fool and he says the cop saved me, then he's not the fool.
Telling the truth works.
Sometimes it works.
Yo, I lied. It didn't work last round. I gotta go get a win now.
Hey Lee,
Yo.
can we get Zero Cools to like talk this round like Beamers wasn't talking last round?
Great idea, Zero Cools. Let's.
You just haven't been listening.
Oh, okay. We got some sauce.
Atkins wasn't killer for like ever. I'm telling you, he got another killer roll again twice in a row, and then he just disappeared. I don't know what happened.
He said he'd be right back.
So if we can come up with a consensus on who I should check, so that'd be great.
You can check me. You can check. I want you to check.
There's a good chance
Honestly,
I'll die.
I'd say
I'll
it's up
die
to
in
you.
2 rounds. So if you know you're not the killer, don't let me waste a check on you. I'm just saying.
Lee, you should be telling people who
Don't check me.
No, Lee, don't tell people who are checking because the mafia would know who you're gonna check, so they will actually kill you only for checking them. You know.
That's why I hope the doctor I can at least get past round 1.
I mean, you would, but like if you're not checking the mafia, it doesn't matter, you know, because the mafia is not gonna kill you. So it's a waste
Or you notice that, and you can take this in consideration, and whoever vote the most, you can assume the other 2 people later. But I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people do you want to put on trial?
Zero and Beamers.
Okay.
Zero and Beamers.
I agree.
Good choice.
It's a good conversation.
All right, Zero.
I'm the
Zero,
imposter.
you are up first.
I'm a civvy this time. Nothing. I was judged last round. I got sniped second round early as usual.
Oh me, oh my.
Just got lucky it wasn't
Chewy.
first round. You can check me if you
Amazing
want.
streamer Chewy _live_ coming in with a tier 1 sub or 3 months. Yo, I just been invited to join a live. I'm not that popular to join lives yet. I'm sorry. Yo, I truly appreciate it. It means the world. Hopefully your streams have been going amazing. I don't know if you know, but I'm always in chat.
Sorry.
I appreciate you. And you are the imposter.
We're in the voting. We're in the trial phase right now. So it was Zero Cools and Beamers, right? So Beamers, you're up next.
Right about that.
After 1 game of lying, I have to return to my truthfulness because it got me MVP 2
So
weeks in a row.
I don't know who they told me to
MVP 2
check.
weeks ago. Telling the truth works. I'm going back to it. I'm on the town. We're good.
All right. Let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Zero Cools, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Zero Cools. 1, 2 votes. Not majority. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Beamers.
I don't know who to check.
All right.
Who should I check?
Nobody has been voted out. So everyone, please go.
All right, so I'm about to put my head down because it is time to choose a role. Who y'all think the killers are?
Okay, I'd like
Let me know.
for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Who should I kill?
All right, thank you. Please go to sleep.
Hopefully they didn't kill me. Oh, man.
Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Should I check Soham?
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I don't know who to check, chat.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like
Who should I check? Who should I check?
investigate?
Oh jeez, I can't. I don't know. Atkins was gone for a long time, and Soham, he's just a liar, right? So he got me some chat back. I got him. All right.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As everybody could go ahead and wake up.
Oh my God, please.
And my friends, I have some terrible, terrible news. But of course, we do first, as a town,
please don't kill
have
me.
to go to the racetrack.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
The way this works is the last ones to be passed in the first lap are going to die. So if you hear your name getting called, that is good because you're leading the charge. As we're hearing cars run right on by one, they are leading the way. And the first one we've got coming through, whoa, going fast is Zero Cools. Then we've got Beamers. Then we've got, oh, whoa, we got more, but they're not part of this town. Oh, there's Clash Fan. He's coming through. He's looking good. Oh, we got Belgar. Oh, wait. Is that Someone's coming through? Uh-oh. Do you have any more? Come on. We need one more. Wait, whoa, we got Lee. He's coming out in. But unfortunately, we got some car crashes and explosions as we lost some dear friends.
Oh, I made it.
OG and Adkins go down in a fiery explosion crash as the day now begins.
Guys, we know what Lee. He's Mafia.
Thank God. What you said, Soham?
I checked you round 1 because you claimed my role, which is the cop. And
oh my God! You're so good at this game. You're so good at this game. I'm cop. I checked him, and he's actually Mafia. Oh my God, you're so good at this game, Soham. Oh my God. How did you know I was going to check you, Soham? How did you know I was going to check you?
You claimed my role, which was the cop, so I checked you. I don't know if you
so guys, it is him. God dang.
I'm back in Lee. He was acting he was too excited to survive. He was ready. He was anxious.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
I'm not excited.
It's crazy. Soham, you're so good. You're so good, Soham. You're so good.
Is it just Beamers and Lee? Is that
oh my God.
No, it's not.
So I was going to talk first, though.
I've never seen Lee dance like that.
I've never.
I really thought I was gonna die
before.
Lee
was
dancing.
pretty cool.
Right,
that was actually really cool. I've never heard that one before. That was really
race
cool.
one?
Race cars.
Yeah, it's the top one.
It's
one of my
so
faves.
Guys,
oh
my
God!
You guys gotta believe me. Let's get Lee out.
So just to give y'all my thought.
He was too excited.
So just to give you my thought, because once again, I did ask everybody who they wanted me to choose. Soham, he said something that was valuable. So I was like, I need to at least clear him so I can believe him for the rest of the game. So that's why I chose him. So that's why he was my first check.
Valuable because I was the cop, not you.
No.
And I didn't want people to give.
Lee was too excited.
He was way too excited. You are not the cop.
He's always
Bro,
excited.
But you did perfect. That was perfect.
No, he
that
was ready
perfect.
to like burst out.
Oh God! So if there's a doctor.
I'm gonna come out with my role.
Leave excitement. Okay, you guys can do that. Lose the match, but at least I don't get a throw. So
you're not the cop.
Yeah, I'm gonna come out with my role. I'm Grandma. I didn't load the shotgun last round. I'm loading it the next 2.
Okay, Beamers. Well, you guys, it's so clear. Lee and Beamers are the Mafia.
I'm sorry that the last game happened the way it did.
I'm just saying, whoever's the cop, I'm loading my gun the next 2 rounds.
See, I know you guys don't believe me after last round, but like, come on, man.
I don't know what the gamer role is.
I just hope the doctor saved me this round and I can use my check one more time. Just one more.
Oh, okay.
Lee, were you Mafia last round?
I was.
Exactly, guys.
I was, but you wasn't cop either. You lied too. We both lied.
Last round,
time for a trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Soham.
Oh, Soham. And
Soham Lee?
Beamers. I want to hear Beamers because I feel like he should have protected our town to let us know that earlier.
Beamers it is. Soham, you're up first.
Hold up. Why am I with Beamers? I said Lee's Mafia, not Beamers. But, well, Beamers is protecting Lee. So I fully agree with the fact that Beamers could also be Lee's partner. But I am not going to rush in and not going to vote the fool out instantly. So let's take it slow. We don't have to vote for Beamers this round. I'm not going to vote for him because I want Lee out. That's all I'm saying.
All right, Beamers.
Fighting me.
I am the grandma. I held off just intentionally because I wanted to let things roll. I knew I felt good. Mafia wasn't gonna come after me that round, so I wanted to save it. With 2 deaths, I got to basically use my bullets the next 2 because we're not going past 3 rounds. So I'm feeling good about Soham just because Lee was dancing way too happy. So I'm voting Soham regardless, just on that alone.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Soham, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Soham. That is a majority, and Soham has been killed. I'm gonna do one more time. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, please raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Beamers. All right, so Soham is dead. Bye-bye to Soham. All right. Now everyone will go to sleep. Please go to sleep. All right, I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Maybe you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can go and wake up. Of course, the news is out. The way we find out the news is as the cars are driving on by. You don't want to be last in round lap number 2. As the cars are coming by, we're seeing Shivam leading the course here. He's up on his town, but he's in first. And we got behind him is Beamers. We've got Zero Cools, Clash Man as well, and Lee's coming through, but he actually skids into Belgar as they both explode before. Wait, one more! But it was Nightbot who actually came out of nowhere and is moving through with the town as Lee and Belgar are both killed here tonight. As we're down to the final 3. Good luck.
All right, I did what I could.
Wow.
I did what I could.
I wasn't expecting
So, I was thinking it might be Lee and Beamers since it didn't end with Soham.
Hey,
but
Laura.
I'm not. I don't.
Good
know
to see you. Why he didn't believe me?
I don't know who first to suss at Beamers. I can't remember who that was.
Soham.
Yeah, it was Soham.
So
He's going pretty good in the Mafia town. I just died.
Now I'm confused on all that.
I just died.
So,
Zero, who'd you kill that round?
I didn't kill anybody.
All right.
Bellegarde.
You
Bellegarde, you a killer? You a serial
I'm
killer?
grandma. So
You a serial killer? I think the other
guys are
Mafia
good- not
is
shooting at me.
fake grandma. I think it's fake
I'm watching
grandma.
the 2 of you. Zero something.
What did Welcome into Life?
Clash, I trust you. I'm grandma.
All right, I had to take you. I knew
voting
Bellegarde. So
Zero.
you a Mafia? I didn't even check you.
I don't know.
I didn't even check you.
Clash, I don't know. I'm not sure.
If you were a serial
who
killer,
it
there was no need for you to get me.
All I know is that.
So how you died?
I already said I'm
Oh,
telling the
somebody
truth
got
going
you?
forward because lying didn't work for me.
Somebody got you back.
I'm-
You don't be killing me.
You lied all last game.
I lied the whole last game and lost. So I stopped.
SK, why are you
It's the
killing
first game
cop?
I've
I
ever
can't
lied.
find you. I would have been
had
able to clear you if I did check you later.
I had it right.
Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me?
That's not the first time that's happened to me.
No, SK killed me, so you were Mafia. Okay, it makes sense. You have to kill me because I'm cop. I'm gonna find you.
Guess let's just go to
I'm gonna find
trial.
you.
See what's what.
The thing about I was thinking about checking you, but I was like, he agreed.
I'm voting for Zero. I think he's either Mafia or serial killer.
Okay.
I I checked. I checked Zero.
Towards Beamers because someone put him out. I don't.
My boy, what's up? Why did TikTok get rid of people's nickname? I don't know.
I was not expecting 2 people to die last.
What was your
so...
nickname? Did they change it?
I wouldn't
trust issues. Remember,
right?
Understandable. Hopefully that don't continue because we gonna need you to believe
either
eventually.
You guys are one Mafia, one serial killer, or just one
eventually
Mafia or serial killer.
Hopefully we don't get no games like we just had because that was wild.
I'm hoping one died last round.
That was crazy. Lord.
I'm going for Zero.
I thought I was gonna die first round, but I knew I had to come out as Scott because y'all wasn't gonna believe me.
See what everyone thinks,
and you see how Soham came out with my role as well. He called me as Mafia before I even could call him. He is so good.
People actually just kidding, since there's 3. All of you will be on trial. Clash fan, you're up first.
So
if that's the case, everyone bamboozle everyone because they all like it.
Lead the first round, and I couldn't save him the next round.
Ooh.
As Doctor, so I saved myself. I should have saved Bellegarde, but that was my first choice, but I didn't. So I'm still torn between who to vote for. I'm just
the
going
Doctor's
out with
still
my
here.
vote because the last 3.
Truce.
So I kind of believe
Truce
indeed. I kind of believe
I don't know if you know this, but
that's all I have to say.
What was it? I think.
All right, Beamers.
No, I can understand now because the last time you judged me.
Lee and I was Mafia together, so I went to go after Lee that round. We're his partners. I am Grandma. I've been saying it since the beginning. I held it off for 1 round just to find out a little bit of the knowledge.
Thank you so much for blessing my soul.
Again,
I'll keep you out 1 round.
Lee was way too happy. I'm sorry. I'm sticking with that one.
I get you out 1 round. Okay, I'll look away 1 round.
Side, and I think Zero is probably the serial killer.
Just why, you right.
All right, Zero.
See, like, but look on the side.
You killed Bellegarde that last round. I guarantee. I
So
saw him called you out.
Who do you think? Who do you think it is?
I think he might have been caught.
Is it?
And Lee
it
was
could
lying.
be. I have a feeling.
Lee's all over the place all the time.
No, I'm
especially when he gets to drinking. I don't know if he's had anything to drink.
No, I didn't have anything to drink, sir.
Stay up late.
God, dang, I'm alcoholic now.
So
Jeez.
I'm probably voting Beamers.
All right, so everyone, please put your heads down, as this will be the final.
I think Beamers could be
vote.
faking Grandma.
Remember, you do not have to vote if you do not want to. All right, if you'd like to vote and kill Clash Fan, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands.
Soham,
if you'd
you're
like to vote
so
and kill
good.
Beamers, please raise your hand now.
Soham, you're so good at what you
Please
do.
hands. If you'd like to vote and kill Zero Cools, please raise your hand now.
No, I check him and go and point at me.
Thank
my
you.
mind was
Please lower
blown.
your hands.
My mind was blown.
Now everyone can go wake up, and let me tell you, majority has been reached. And Beamers, you are not dead, which means Zero Cools is. And congratulations to the town. You have killed off all of the killers.
You did check
and you
me. It was
saved the
GG
town
for you. I
here
did check
in
you, though.
game number 2. Well done to the town.
Oh, GG.
Fighting off Soham lies.
I believed you, man. I believed you.
That's good.
Lee was like, "Oh, you're not gonna believe me. I am literally I'm gonna be the sheep, whatever, the man that cried wolf. Oh man, I'm a cop, but you're not gonna believe I'm the cop."
I gotta come out right now.
And the moment you should have seen the moment Lee saw that message, cop, he's like, "Oh no, oh god, oh god, oh no!" You gotta see that instant replay.
Lee, I saved you first round, buddy.
I truly appreciate it. Truly.
I couldn't have saved you next round.
Hey, Soham, if it means anything, the first person we voted for was a serial killer.
Oh?
It just happened to be I was the executioner and he was on my target list.
It was actually good that Bellegarde killed me because I checked Zero and I got a thumbs down, so I could have earned the game.
Beamers was not lying. Beamers was the grandma.
Nice.
But he was lying
By
that
the
he
way.
did. But he was lying. He did load his gun twice, though he said he didn't load his gun round 1. So.
All right, I'm just gonna say, in OG's defense on game 1, like my story was way more believable.
I fully agree. Atkins' story was
Yes.
he
He stuck with the story of Soham is Mafia and tried to kill Soham. He stuck with that one.
I should
Oh my.
The story that you thought Soham was Mafia round 1 before you knew who your partner was.
You
That's what I
said
stuck with.
Soham and I were Mafia, and Bellegarde came out saying Soham was
I
safe.
didn't say you went Soham or Mafia. I said you thought Soham might be your partner, which is why you were defending him round 1 before you knew who your partner was. That's what I said.
Yeah, but it did add up, Atkins, only because of the fact that Belgar saved me round 1 and no one got killed. Like, it just didn't make sense.
Oh,
Okay,
oh, by the way,
it could be Beamer's targeted you. Like it's.
All right, go grab your roll. Go grab your roll.
I would have to be SK for that to work out. The whole story won't add up.
Why couldn't Beamer's target you round 1?
Because if I was Mafia, I'm forced to kill someone, and no one died.
I didn't say you were Mafia.
Grappler in the chat says that you look like you're related to Asmongold.
Or someone else.
That's interesting.
My story was solid.
You're right.
Asmongold's bigger streamer, maybe.
No, zero on the East Coast. Happy birthday to you.
Oh,
happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, dear Atkins.
Yo,
to you.
You were
Targets
playing.
are out.
You were
and
playing.
The day begins.
Oh
Good
my
luck.
God, he's playing with us on his birthday.
Hey. Stop.
Good luck. Let
me check my roll.
So how can we ever believe what you say, Soham? You can't be lying like that. You can't be lying like that back to back. Back to back.
He's blinking his roll on his phone.
I really have
Yo, let me check my roll.
Let me check my roll.
Go get your roll. No, you already got it. It's out. Good luck.
So I'm the babysitter again.
I'm not even gonna check my roll. I'm just gonna. I already know I'm zero.
No, check.
That's a good strategy. Good strategy.
If you don't know your roll,
you can't read me if I don't know my roll.
Man, everyone's gonna make up a roll anyway.
About how that is, it was. I'm this, I'm that.
That's gonna be a tough one.
You can't read me, so you know.
We can read you. It's all about the eyes, but you don't look in your camera because your camera's up.
Ooh.
My roll is Lee Soham Atkins.
Lee, what are you?
I don't think I'm ready for it.
First round, let's go.
No, because I actually did die. I actually did die within the 2 rounds.
Yeah, the fact you died, I couldn't save you twice, so I decided to save me. I was torn between me and Belagar. I should have saved Belagar over me.
I truly appreciate it.
I'm sorry.
Well, guys, I'm Clown. I'm coming out right now.
Okay.
I hope someone saves me. If not,
it's not gonna happen.
Yeah,
no one believes you. No one believes you, Soham.
Yeah, but like it's valuable information. So if you guys don't want to, you guys are playing with the handicap.
It's not.
Whoa! If you say anything, that's us playing with a handicap.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm really putting you on it, guys. I'm sorry.
We don't believe you.
That's garbage.
You're
lying.
So does that mean you're the Godfather?
No.
Yo.
I haven't played with a Godfather in a while.
Come to me.
God, why you gotta start out lying right off?
Exactly.
That's what they do.
But I'm not lying, you know.
You've done it every round so far. Tonight.
Hey, first round.
You did it last week too.
Well, he did win first round.
When I'm a killer or a
yeah,
fool, I have to lie. But like, I'm not a killer or a fool, so I'm not lying. I have to say the truth.
There you are.
Guess we're gonna see. Get us some good information.
I shall. I'll
I
get
don't know
you the
about
killer.
that.
Trust me. I always get you the killer. Always.
All right, so if you want to find a killer, piece of advice: don't check me.
Okay.
Question, Atkins, is that you checking your roll, or you have not checked your roll yet?
That big smile. Yeah.
I already know who I'm
it.
checking. Don't worry, guys.
Who are you checking?
I'm not telling you.
So I'm the grandma. Don't check me.
Okay.
Ooh.
You got it.
That help, Beamers. I was gonna check you. Never mind. that saved me.
Oh, that would have been that would have been well, that would have confirmed. Well, it would have been
This
tough.
time I felt it.
Beamer's getting grandma
That would have
twice.
fun as well.
Oh, white.
Right? Yeah, right.
That's interesting.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you on trial?
I want to hear from Zero and Belgar.
I'm good. Let's go.
I'll second
Zero
this.
and Balgar?
Yeah.
All right, Zero, you're up first.
Part of the town, someone's liar. That's all I got.
All right, Balgar.
Soham's a fool, and I haven't lied yet this entire night.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Zero, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Zero. All right, now for Balgar. 1, 2, 3 for Balgar. All right. Everyone, please go to sleep. All right, here we go. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As everybody can go ahead and wake up, I have unfortunate news here to tell you. As you guys were outside trying to do your typical community work, one of you accidentally runs a little bit too quickly and trips and sparks a fuse that is running through this town, and it makes it to the feet of two individuals as they look at each other, and those two people that look at each other are Soam and Lee, and it explodes right in between them as they are killed. We have 6 left. It begins.
Odd.
Interesting.
Someone was not around.
No.
So I can tell you we're either down to 2 Mafia or 1 Mafia.
Do you think we have a serial killer though?
Someone was serial killer.
Oh, okay.
You checked him?
Yeah.
That is crazy. How do they keep killing
So
me?
he was lying. I knew it.
So Zero, you were a clone?
Yeah.
Okay.
They killed me
I called
again.
him out right off the bat.
Well, good thing Doctor didn't believe Soham.
Facts.
Yeah.
You got killed.
That is crazy. I can't
figured
stay
was dead.
alive
I figured,
to save
I'm surprised Soham
my
didn't
life.
kill me since I called him out.
That means Mafia killed Soham and Soham killed Lee.
I'm assuming. Yeah.
Sounds
That's
like
like-
unless
Mafia
it was a
killed
bus
Lee
driver.
too. We don't know if there's 1 or 2 Mafia there.
Unless there's
Well,
a bus
for
driver.
Soham to be dead, Soham didn't kill himself.
There would still most likely be just
Yeah.
one mafia
One
at
Mafia.
the least, because
Yeah.
Rest in peace, my body.
no matter what, even if one of
You
them
know-
someone
you
killed
know when you
one of
gotta-
the people, it could be just
A dead body of
There's no
yourself.
way to
You
eliminate
died too
two.
many times in this game.
Yeah. Is there a bus driver?
He said
Too
bus.
many
Well,
times.
Carmen said bus
You woken
driver.
up doesn't mean
But
that.
that doesn't mean
I
there's
know.
Oh, for those who watch
Yeah,
it,
but we're saying come out. If you
It
want.
could be. Yeah.
Breeze, because he could have
Or
swapped.
they
OG,
could have
your
got
mic's
killed.
muted.
this is what it looks
He
like.
could have swapped someone with somebody that's left here, and
Let me show you.
If bus driver switched
they're
one
the
of the two
serial
dead
killer
people, they
and
should let us
someone
know.
was not.
Apologies.
Yeah. OG, your mic.
No, I was just saying. All I was saying was
Apologies, Lee.
he came out
I
with
thought you would go
serial
for
killer
me,
first round,
so I
and
went
he
for
was
you.
serial
So him.
Came out with a bus driver.
I
don't
did
think
go
there
for
is
you.
a bus driver.
They're
I'm
my
civilian.
I did go for you.
I was just saying if there is one, please come
Oh my
out
God,
we
we're
can
so good.
swap somebody.
Me, you so good at the game. You're not so good. We're so good at the
Zero,
game.
you said that Soham was what?
Serial killer.
We're so good. You and I so good.
Serial
So
killer.
there's potentially still just 2 Mafia still up right now.
No,
that is hilarious.
It's only Mafia, whether it's 1 or 2, we don't know. We can only
unless there's a grandma.
We think the same, Soham.
Soham shot grandma or went after grandma.
We think the same, but I didn't put up the name. I
so
just
he was-
agreed. I just agreed with my partner.
Why? Well, I understand. Zero. There
I
could
just-
be 2 Mafia. One of them killed someone. One of them killed Lee.
I agreed. I
Gamers,
just
were you really
agreed.
did you load
But it
on
made
the-
sense to me. I was like, yeah, let's get him. Let's get him just in case he checked me. Yes, clown.
If there's not a grandma.
You wasn't clown.
I just knew Soham had a chance of checking whether he's clown or not, so I was just playing.
Soham kills Lee. There could be 2 Mafia.
Oh, you're so good. Oh my lordy. I can't stand
So
it.
do we think there's a doctor?
All right, so for those on TikTok, I truly appreciate you. Thank you so much for the
there's two
likes.
market, we don't vote on
And
If
thanks
there
for
is
the
a
people who
doctor
came
that
over and
didn't
dropped
trust
the
Soham, that's
follow.
what it comes down to.
If you stream,
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
create
exactly,
content,
yeah.
feel free to let me know and I'll support you back. This is
it might be
Mafia.
about
This
that.
is GGR TV, and I'm your host, Simply Trey, because I'm simply me hoping and praying for the opportunity.
All
to
right,
simply know
time
you.
for trial. What 2 people you want to put on trial?
Atkins and Belder.
I already
Yeah, we're
talked
going for
Clash.
each other.
I want Clash up there. I want Clash up there at least somehow.
Atkins and Balgar?
Clash and Atkins?
Clash and Atkins?
All right, let's go with
I'll do Clash and Atkins.
All right, Clash and Atkins
Great.
it is. Clash, you're up first.
I don't know what to say. I'm just trying to help the town. Sorry, I moved my mic up because my mic's kind of crap. I'm just trying to help the town. I was so confused when both of them died. You know, Soham lying off the first round and then Lee dying too. I don't know who to believe. I'm going with Zero Cools, kind of. Belgar and Zero Cools are kind of like I did last round, but I don't know who to go for. I don't know if there's 2 Mafia, a serial killer. I don't know if a doctor saved someone. I don't know what happened.
All right, Atkins?
Honestly, I don't got any reads this at this point. I'm just gonna say I'm trying to do my Legends hits, and Wi-Fi is not working today. But,
All right.
yeah.
We're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Clash Fan, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Clash Fan. 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. 2 votes. Not a majority. All right, everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver. Who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, and the terrible news is out as the 2 individuals that died tonight with the first Bing. Beamers! He is dead. And the second one. Bing. No one from this town, just the one kill. And the day begins. Good luck.
All right, let me start out by saying I voted for Clash last round because he's playing that I'm confused little role. Seems like when he's done that in the past, he's been a killer. That's why I went that way. So you know, Clash, that's the reason why I voted for you.
I get you.
I come out, said someone was lying right off the bat, checked him, serial killer. So obviously, I mean, that's a done deal.
Yeah.
Hey, Atkins,
I kind of trust Flashman over here. I also trust Zero Pools between Belgar and OG.
Atkins, what are you?
Good question. Not a killer, I'll tell you that much.
Belgar, what's your rule? Do we have a doctor?
There's no way.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, okay.
Oh, now you take the doctor role. Wow.
Well, hey.
Waits, no one comes out as doctor. He's like,
Belgar,
okay, I can take it.
Guess what? Guess what? I'm bus driver, and I swapped me and you.
Oh, okay. Now he comes out after last round.
Now yeah. I don't know. I don't trust OG and Belgar. Either of them.
Well, I understand keeping the doctor roles.
Hey, Atkins.
Just you know,
I'm gonna ask something here. Okay.
Go for it.
Okay, go.
Clash, you're not part of this.
Oh,
You're
I'm sorry.
not trustworthy right now.
Okay.
I suss you and Cools, but Cools kind of cleared himself a little bit with the whole situation
He didn't
from
fully
earlier.
clear himself
But
because we can't confirm someone's role. But yeah.
here's the thing, I haven't lied. I have not lied, and that is the interesting part. And I haven't been getting sussed. I haven't been getting attacked. And I love this strategic play that I'm playing right now. And it sounds like I'm making myself look very sus right now by coming out and saying this. But right now, I actually am the doctor.
I'm trying to read you, and you're sounding believable. But I'm still nervous to trust you.
I know. I trust me. I get it. I absolutely get it, because normally that's what a killer would do. It's lie out their complete minds. I haven't lied. But what I'm saying right now, Zero, I almost guarantee Zero was the clown. How
That's
his
fair.
tone is and
That's
everything.
fair.
The reason why I'm asking you what your role is, because right now I'm leaning towards Clash, but you are still the other person that potentially can be the situation.
What about OG? What do you think, OG?
He's not playing it. He's not playing it.
I wanna take that OG, to be honest.
I got a question for OG. Who just swapped first round?
Yeah.
I swapped me and Atkins. I didn't know what Atkins' role was. And which didn't matter because Atkins or I wasn't targeted by two people.
Yeah, no one was affected. I got you.
Unless Clash fans targeted Atkins, well, it wouldn't have happened. Yeah, because no one was affected.
Yeah, exactly. No one was affected. So
I don't know. I feel like that's right.
We're on 5.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
we are on 5. I'm putting my money right now. I am putting my money. Atkins, you're gonna be next on the chopping board. I am putting my money right now on Clash. I'm putting my money on Clash.
I'm telling you right now. We go for OG here. I am not the killer.
You're an executioner.
Okay, so
Got
he's
it.
lying.
Throw the game.
Yeah, he's an executioner. Okay, so let's get Clash. He's smiling. Boom, busted. Let's go.
Go, Belgar.
I'm not gonna hide it. I'm not gonna hide it.
Yeah, let's go Clash.
All right.
We got 3 against 1. Atkins
All right,
is
let's
fine.
get Clash out. Let's get
Wait a
Clash out.
second. Last round,
hold on.
I said he was acting.
wait, let's. I'm.
One second. Who are you voting for, OG? You're voting for Clash?
I'm voting for Clash.
Is you voting for Clash?
I voted for him last round. I thought he was acting a little funny during his speech.
I have to mix it up, okay? I can't act the same way every round.
Hang on.
The confused.
Is your target actually
I
Clash?
pretty much laid it out.
Is that why you're
I don't know how
Here we go for the trial. What 2 people do you want to put on trial?
Oh, wait, Clash and Act.
OG and Clash.
Okay,
Yeah,
OG and
Clash and
Clash.
Act.
OG and Clash.
Okay.
All right, OG, you're up first.
Hell, I already told you the deal. We got 3 confirmed roles. Atkins, we haven't voted anybody out. So if Clash is Atkins' target, he needs 2. That's 1.
All right, Clash.
I don't know what you guys are sussing me. I'm just trying to play differently. You know, I got to mix it up so y'all don't suss me, but apparently it's not working. I am not a killer. I think, I don't know who is. Maybe Atkins is because I'm his target, apparently, as executioner. Zero Cools. I understand why you targeted me because I was acting differently. And, you know, I got to mix it up. Apparently that's not working. I'm telling you, I'm not a killer. I'm part of the town. I'm all for the town. I see you, Belgar, shaking your head, but I am. If you don't believe me, that's it. That's all I got.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand. Count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1 for OG. If you'd like to vote for Clash Fan, raise your hand for Clash Fan. 1, 2, 3 for Clash Fan. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 is the majority. Clash Fan is killed. And we have 4 left. If there is 2 Mafia, the game will be over. Or if we have at least 1 killer, the game will continue. And the game will end as the town wins the game. Well done to the town. Adkins was the executioner, and his target was OG. You figured it out. Dun, dun, dun.
I'll take a town win. It's okay.
I tried to play
Belgar was like, wait a second. You're probably the executioner. And then Atkins just folds. He's just like, he's like, oh, you got me. All right, you got me. Damn it.
I tried. I tried.
Still won this town. It's not a big deal.
Man, I've
he
never
folded
played
like a
before.
house of cards. What?
What did I do when I swapped Belgar?
Nothing.
No, I didn't do anything.
No, you didn't do anything in that game.
Oh, and I saved you, by the way, OG.
Yeah, there was no one.
Beamers on first night,
and I also want you guys to be aware, right? If there's a bus driver in the game and the clown checks somebody, and the bus driver swaps the clown's pick, I'm gonna give the other person's role to the clown. So you have to be careful with that too.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to know what the bus driver did that first round. Right?
Yep.
Sure. No, but I was just wondering because I thought Belgar would have been targeted, so I swapped me and him.
He was not targeted, no.
But you was okay with staying silent because what you did didn't affect me.
Yeah, it didn't affect anything.
So when you come out and what you said, I was like, okay, it didn't matter. So I can't believe you didn't snipe me first round after I called you out.
I thought Lee was the clown. I literally thought Lee was the clown.
No, Zero instantly said, I don't believe you. He had so much determination because he was the clown, right? So he was instantly like, okay. And then he like sent me a DM like moments later. Tell me what Soam's role is at night. I was like, okay.
I mean,
so there was no doctor, was there?
There was a doctor. No. Belgar was doctor.
Oh,
Belgar.
Okay.
I have not lied. You know, I am doing great.
Belgar's like, geez, no one was going after me. What the heck? I should just tell the truth from now on. Right. It's a life lesson.
Just make sure that was game 3.
It was funny because Belgar was like, in the beginning, he's like, I'm fool. And then at the end, he was like, I never lied.
No, I didn't say I was fool. I was basically, wait was it the previous game? That I meant, no, it was this game.
He said Soham was fool.
Oh, yeah, Soham was fool. I called someone else at being fool.
He said Soham was the fool.
So maybe I
thought it was this game where you voted yourself. I'm like, oh, this vote.
See what happened, Lee? Everyone's telling the truth and it works.
I mean, I didn't tell the truth.
Man, I'm having a good night, but man, I am gonna be so struggling tomorrow for work.
Hey, that's what Red Bull's for, man.
We thank you for the sacrifice.
You can do it.
I have to drive like, I think it's like, actually, I want to be up near you, Carbon. By the way, later.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
Yeah, like I'm driving around like 500-ish miles tomorrow.
Really? Damn, that's a long way.
Which direction you going?
Somewhere beyond the abyss.
I can give you information, but not that much information.
Grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
cup real quick.
Oh
Lee,
my.
I tried, Lee. I tried.
Oh, okay. You did pretty well. So this is game 4. All first 3 rounds went to town.
Yeah, this is 4.
No, the first game went to full.
No.
Oh, full?
Yeah.
So
won
was
one
full.
because I voted
Oh.
Yeah.
You blame me for that.
We almost had that one, Lee.
We almost had.
I was thinking of.
All right, rolls are out. Good luck. The game
I
begins.
figured Soham would just vote for me if I did that.
I got a shit roll. I'm kind of screwed. Well,
What was that?
the Jurassic.
That's the train in my house.
Okay, I was wondering if it was carbon or if it was an actual train.
No, it's an
I'm
actual
on the
train.
today, guys.
Well, we now know how you're gonna end up dying.
Ran over by a train.
Rest in peace.
Oh, that got awkward.
What? Oh.
Dude, I lived in Seattle, and there's a train that did that so many times a month. It was crazy.
Oh,
What
Lord.
time is it right now where you are with that train going by?
Rest in peace.
Oh, it's a
I'm
half mile behind me.
If I'm asleep, that's waking me up at this time of night.
I mean, I guess you get used to it if you live there.
Yeah, but if you're playing Mafia, you don't got to worry about it. That's why I
Exactly.
play Mafia
Let's
over
go
here.
back. Yeah.
X in the chat.
What'd you say?
Lee, you're awful quiet.
Yeah, well, Lee, why are you sitting down?
Because
now?
I'm
You
keep
usually up
dying.
and-
I'm dying consistently.
That's
Lee,
true.
you're
Lee
usually
is
up
dying
and
pretty early these
dancing.
days.
You know,
Dying.
you're sitting down, just chilling.
Yeah, I had to switch it up on you.
Yes. Oh, okay.
Because
Okay,
what he's
class fan over here.
doing isn't worthy letting him live.
Yeah, that worked out for Clash last round.
That's true.
I'll
You know,
Well,
maybe I
you
should
know,
start
it's
standing
two
up.
different players here. Two different players.
Maybe I need to move my cam so
I'll
I
let
can
you
stand
live
up.
first round, Lee. I'm not
So-
gonna.
Two different players.
Okay. I
Atkins,
can-
I do apologize for pulling that card, but I was like, dude, you had that sus. I'm like, dude, it's you or it's Clash. It's one of the two.
It's understandable. It's understandable.
I know. I try to mix it up every round, so I'm sorry. Sorry, Lee. You know,
Can't blame you there.
Yo,
No,
are
I-
you guys Mafia together again?
no.
I can't believe I called it. Like the moment
You
was like,
did.
you're trying to go for OG. I'm like,
Yeah.
you're the execution. And the moment I said that cheesy smile, just
Yeah,
like,
that big. Yeah, exactly. It was so no. He's like, odd. You got me. And then I couldn't.
Yeah.
I couldn't say.
Clash,
anything.
did you not believe me? I was grandma last round.
I didn't. Were you?
Nope.
Exactly. That's why I killed you.
I just tried to stay alive for a couple rounds. It didn't work.
What was your roll?
I was
Were you
full.
top? Oh.
Oh, you were full.
Hmm. Okay.
I haven't seen you flash your phone recently.
It worked the one time I did it.
Drink
Indeed.
that,
Everyone's telling the truth now. This is a whole new game for me. I don't know what to do.
It's a whole new game.
I started a trend.
It started
I like it.
You should have said nothing.
So how told the
It
truth?
starts out when they
Killed it.
start being
Belgar's turn this week.
pretty
Actually,
honest.
Sohan wasn't telling the truth. He was lying.
wasn't.
He was telling the truth 2 weeks ago when he
Telling the
won.
truth. Wait, what did I say again?
When he was clown, he wasn't clown.
And then you came out as clown when you were SK.
Bro, whatever role I say, you guys just gonna doubt me, and then you guys gonna kill me. So I don't even.
Because you say it every round. and we
let's
don't believe
yeah,
you.
because none of them actually the right
So
one.
you got to build a real streak, not 3 games. It's always telling the truth for like
You gotta look
5-6 months,
in
and
your cam.
we'll start trusting you.
Exactly. Yeah.
Bro,
What
but then it's
Atkins
not
said.
fun anymore. What is Carbon gonna show his viewers? Come on.
No,
Boring
not about
So
the
we're not
show.
gonna believe you. So
The
is it
show
the way you're
must
gonna
go
be
on. I just want to let
Exactly.
Mafia was supposed to be up morality. We all tell the truth now for one round. No one lies.
you. Let's try it. I'm
Okay,
down.
guys, let's tell the truth. So
What's your role then, Soham?
I'm the serial
probably
killer this
count.
round.
I don't want to play this game with you no more. So I don't want to play.
I'm actually come out. I'm gonna say that I actually did not look at my role yet, but I'm probably part of the count.
No, because
What?
that's a higher chance of being Mafia.
Because this way you guys can't read me. Like if I don't know what
But
I am,
then you
guys
don't know your
definitely don't know
role.
what
Then
I am.
how are you supposed to use your role appropriately?
Wait, why am I the only one who came up with the role?
It's
Come
a
on,
higher
guys.
possibility.
All
So,
right,
Ham, you
time
can't-
for trial. What two people you want to put on trial?
Soham and Atkins.
Axe.
I'm with it.
All right.
Dolman Atkins. All right, Soham, you're up first.
Well, so everyone wanted people to be honest, and then they asked me to come out with my role. I said I'm the SK, and no one else came out of their role, which is very annoying. I do not like it at all. So I hope Atkins at least comes out of his role so I don't feel left out. Thank you, Atkins. That's all in my defense. Stop biting me.
All right, Soham, I will leave you hanging, and just like everyone else. I'll check my roll when I go to sleep, so I know if I have to wake up, if I'm a killer or something. Probably not a killer. Last 2 rounds I was town, so usually I go on streaks. So my guess is I'm town this round as well, but we'll find out. I mean, I'll find out. Hopefully you guys won't.
All right, we'll put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Soham, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Soham. All right. There's 2 votes. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. All right, so everyone, please go to sleep. As we will begin the first round. All right. Let me get this situated here. All right, here we go. As you guys know where we are headed, as I first would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As everyone can go and wake up, as I have some terrible, terrible news. Because as you guys got into your cars in Jurassic Park, of course, the deadly, deadly dinosaurs are out and amongst you. As you hear their roar, their growl coming up right behind you as you gotta start up your car. But unfortunately, as you try and try yet again, they come too close as they stomp onto your car and it explodes in a fiery explosion as the 2 people we lost at the entrance of the park include Beamers and no one else, just Beamers. As the day begins, good luck.
All right. Interesting.
I'm not gonna say what my role is, but I think Skull might need to fix the bot. That's all I'm saying.
You're not gonna say what your role is, but what?
I might want to fix the. Okay.
I need to fix the bot.
I know
You
that
can do that later.
it's either going to be a town win or a killer win. The fool's gone.
It's trying to.
Always happy to get the fool out of here.
Are you
Always
claiming
happy.
clown?
Wait, how do you know that?
Beamers was the fool.
Are you claiming clown, Zero?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm willing to trust.
He was
Zero
kind of
for
relaxed. I
that.
had a feeling on.
Who was the killers last round?
Last round was I'm not sure.
I was a killer. I was SK last round.
Yes.
So I think
Yes,
we
I
vote
was.
out whoever was
last
killers
round?
last round.
Nah.
Does everyone else have the same rules? As last
Only the
round,
bot
or
only
it's just
broken
me
for
and Zero?
you. It's only broken for you, my guy.
Alright, so Lee, tell me.
Zero also.
Mafia.
Zero was clown last round.
Why are you Mafia and why did you kill Beamers, Lee?
I'm not
So
Mafia.
why are you serial killer, Song?
I don't even know, man. I don't know why I'm SK. But anyways, Lee, tell me why you're
I'm not killer.
One second.
I'm not
Hold
killer.
up, hold up. Zero was clown last game, and he's clown again this game. I was executioner last game, and I'm executioner again. Soam was SK last game, and first round he came out as SK. So I'm pretty sure everyone's got the same rules as last game. Like I'm down to vote Soam out. You know.
Well, we
That is
can
not the
confirm
case.
this real quick. If OG is bus driver and
Lee, why are you so worried about this?
I'm not worried because that's not the case. Skosko
I'm
does his job very well. Skosko does his job very well. We're not gonna
I just
come
want to
at
know
Skosko
if
like
the
that.
bus driver swapped Lee with someone. Guess not. Nothing. Well, Lee's Mafia, guys.
I'm not Mafia. You're not gonna pull this on me.
Just from that,
You're not gonna pull this on me, boy.
I'm gonna tell you guys right now. I can't tell you my role just because there's killers here. I am not the same round as last time. I helped.
I'm not
the
as
town.
well.
That's it.
Wait, what were you last round again?
Me?
He's Mafia with me.
I was Mafia last round with Lee.
So I
But
guess
I'm
you're
not that
Mafia.
again.
Belgar, are you doctor again?
No.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
So
there goes your theory.
It was a
I
solid
Wrong theory. Good try.
I'm an executioner this round.
So guys, are we getting Lee out?
So him, Mike would have. He would have liked that if he would have been full.
I think Soham is a good idea.
Yeah. Executioner.
We're on 7.
Hold up. I just told you all that Lee's Mafia.
You would have told me that 3 rounds in a row. You said that 3 rounds in a row.
You also came out as SK.
Why are you going for me? Tell me that.
Yeah,
He also came
that's
out
the
as
reason why I'm
SK.
like,
SK
you know what?
first
He's
round.
going one role to another role to another role. I don't think he is full. I think he actually is.
I'm not full. Yeah, I know.
So
that.
basically,
I just
you're
wanna say,
saying your
Belgar, I don't think-
executioner and Soham is your target.
No, actually, Atkins is my target.
Obviously, you'll say that. Anyways, so let me just say it's Belgar and Lee. Those are the 2 Mafia. I don't know who the SK is yet.
I'm not
but we'll figure it
Mafia.
out.
I'm not Mafia. And
Belgar just
unfortunately,
supported Lee.
just to let you know,
Belgar
guys, let's
supported
not.
Lee when I went for Lee.
Explain how I
I'm-
just supported
I'm down
Lee.
to vote out
Please
Belgar, to be honest.
explain how I just
I
supported Lee.
just
I
said
didn't.
if the bus driver's not here, bus driver didn't say anything, and then I called Lee out for being Mafia because I checked him last night. Now Belgar's supporting me, like supporting Lee and putting it all on me.
I'm sorry. I'm not gonna fall into your BS again with fake rolls
Okay.
3 times in a row.
I don't want to vote out Lee because he's been dying early.
All right, time for a trial.
You can just
People
not
you
vote out
want on
because
trial.
I'm telling the truth.
Soham
Lee and
and
Belgar.
No,
Cools.
Lee, you're not telling the truth.
I am.
Lee and Belgar.
I am.
I want Belgar.
So am.
I
Why
don't want
Cools?
Cools on trial.
Belgar.
Why
Cools,
He
I want to
is the
hear what his
clown,
opinion
guys.
is.
Yeah.
Belgar's straight up lying, guys. It's so
I
obvious.
want Belgar on trial. I don't think there's 2 executioners.
If you want Belgar on trial, raise your hand. If you want 0 cools on trial, raise your hand. All right, we are gonna do Soam and Belgar. Soam, you up first.
Okay, I'm confused. Why did we not vote for Lee Carbon?
I don't know.
Anyways, apart
I had
from
Lee.
what just happened?
You're on trial, Soam.
Okay, fine. Anyways, so as I said, I checked Lee last night. He's the Mafia, unless the bus driver did some swaps, which I don't know about. I'm sorry if that happened, but the bus driver's not coming out, so I'm assuming Lee's still the Mafia. And after calling Lee out, Belgar instantly went for me. So I'm also thinking it's Belgar just supporting Lee because he has supported me before when I was Mafia with him, and then also not supporting me. But well, I don't know.
All right,
Belgar.
Belgar.
One, technically, when you got accused, I went after you. Just saying. I don't defend my partner if I have a Mafia. 2, all I'm saying is I'm not defending Lee in any aspect because my only objective right now, that what I'm looking at is 1, I am playing for a town. 2, you're always going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth with these roles. That's not good if you're trying to play for town. It's really not good. Like that's just a baseline. Like if you are actually town, you're not going to try to confuse your town members. To answer your thing, Atkins, I actually am executioner, and you are my target. I'm just trying to win. I know I don't exactly think we exactly win with town, but I still count it for me personally. I don't know the situation, but I think taking out Soham is a really good option.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Soham, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Soham. 1, 2, 3 is not a majority. If you'd like to vote for Belgar, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Belgar. 1, 2, not a majority. So no one is killed. So everyone, please go to sleep. We'll begin the next round. All right. I'd like for the bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, I would like the serial killer to please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Doctor. Thank you. Please go to sleep. As everybody can go ahead and wake up, we have some terrible news yet again. As you guys get too close to the fence this time. And unfortunately, you get close, you grab the fence, and it is electrified, and it tosses you across the park into the pond, where you die instantly. I'm so sorry that Atkins is dead right there. But not only was Atkins touching the fence, Belgar also was touching the fence, and he goes down. As we have 5 now left. Good luck.
Belgar was clean. I checked him. He was clean. He wasn't the mafia. Well,
what do you say you checked?
I checked Belgar. He was not the mafia.
Okay.
So with
But
the
Lee,
remaining
still
people
the
left,
mafia.
should we all come out with our roles?
You're still the mafia, Lee.
I'm not gonna believe anything you say. I know my role, and
I'm
you're just full of
Zoe
mess.
here.
Someone's full of mess. He's trying to get back at me because we killed each other last round together. He's just playing with y'all.
Okay, that was an accident.
He's just playing y'all as a fool. Once again, it's either you just look into his eyes and you love who he is as a person, and just because he opened his mouth, you want to agree. It's not his role.
So what are you, Lee?
I'm a part of the town.
Okay, what is your role? Lee? Tell me right now.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to tell you if the rest of my town come up with the roles. I would definitely disclose.
I've done explained that to you.
I would definitely disclose.
Someone's a fool.
So he must be the killer. So he
So
must
that
be the
leaves-
killer.
Clash said he was part of the town, a role. He didn't want to come out yet. So that leaves you, Soham, and OG. Soham come out as cop.
He's not cop, guys.
Said he was mafia.
Let's just
So that
let's
leaves
just take everything. Just
Zero.
unfortunately,
Zero, what's your role?
Clown.
Yeah,
I come out
Yeah, he
later
said that from the first
the
round.
first round.
unfortunately,
Zero is the
let's just
clown.
take every
I said
game.
The fool was
Hey,
dead.
Carbon, go ahead, vote Lee out.
Come on, incorrect.
All
You're
right,
throwing
Lee
the
is
game.
good as we go Down to the final 4. If there are 2 Mafia left, the game will be over. And the game is still afoot. And it is not over. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right, here we go. I would like
trying so hard. They're so
the
good.
Bus driver.
They're so good.
Please wake up, bus driver.
Y'all believing this
Who
fake man?
would you like to swap?
Man is really playing, y'all. He's playing. How can he play y'all so good?
Thank you.
I
Please go back to
can't.
sleep.
He's really playing
Mafia,
them.
please wake up.
I can't.
Mafia, who would you like to
He's
kill?
really serial killer. You could never be Mafia together. And Soham is really serial killer. He keep choosing me because he's just gonna choose. Oh my god.
Please
I
go back to
can't
sleep.
do it, Meligar. It's so
Serial
hard.
killer, please wake up.
My camera at.
Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want him.
Well, it would be good. You just pointed. Everyone just believe what Soham says because they all up on Soham, and Soham killed you. And he said he checked you and you were clear. That's how I know he BS. Because you're my partner. Oh my god. I can't do this.
Thank you.
I
Please
can't.
go back to sleep.
I can't. I can't.
Cop, please wake up.
I can't do
Who
it.
would you like to investigate?
How do you just believe this guy? He's so good. Soham about to get MVP again. I can't do it.
Thank you. Please go back to
I
sleep.
can't do it.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Ooh, oh, wrong person.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I can't do it.
As now everyone can wake
Just
up.
he come
As
out
of
as
course,
fake cop. I
we
lied. I
again
should have lied. I should
are
have said
making
I was
our way
Mafia.
through the park.
I don't know.
But unfortunately, we get too close to them yet
Yeah, that could've
again. As you have to grab your gun, you have to shoot it, and you pull the trigger. But, oh no. The bullets in your gun, unfortunately,
Fake-ass Mario
cannot
Soil.
go off, which
can't.
means that you cannot defend yourself as the dinosaur approaches you and eats
can't.
you right
I can't.
there,
So him
and
is
then
gonna
as
win.
Zero Cools is dead. As we are down to the final 3. And only the 3 left. Good luck
I
to
can't.
the 3 of you.
I can't.
All right, OG.
An easy win. I
No,
checked my
it's
gun
not.
and he's Mafia. So.
Bull.
Bro, you say that all the
lying.
time. I'm sorry.
No.
You
See
played
that?
a scoundrel. You played only a role.
See that?
am. I saved OG last round.
Uh-huh.
I'm doctor. You can say
See that? I
said
can't.
OG because someone else died. I mean, yeah, bro. I
Yeah,
also
because you said, "Hey, Lee, get Lee out of here."
Nah, bro.
We need to get Soham out of here. Honestly, OG, we need to get him out of here. I saved you last round because of what you did to Lee.
Yeah, OG. You know what? I also saved you last. No, I didn't. I can say that too.
Hey, yo.
I did.
Oh, hey, I'm gonna roll with it. Hey, Carbon, let's just make this short. Get out Soham.
Oh, wow.
And Soam is dead. We're down to the final 2.
Wow.
Congratulations, Soam! You lost because the town wins
Wow.
again.
Let's go,
OG snipes. 2 killers
can't.
back to back.
Wow.
Hey, OG takes out Mafia.
Y'all believe
OG takes out the
everything
serial
Soham
killer.
says. Y'all believe everything Soham says, and you know how he
OG
plays.
Sniper.
He literally
Look
lied
at this
4
man.
games in a row, and y'all still believe him.
OG was on fire there. Watch out for him as a judge.
I
Wait,
can't.
saved you actually a Mafia?
No, I wasn't. I was bus driver.
No, he was Mafia.
Oh
He
wait.
is lying. There was no
But
bus driver in that
still,
game.
y'all believe in this man
Okay.
who's not telling the truth.
Listen,
I
not
think
only
he's a killer
OG
before that.
clutch. Yes, OG clutch.
Yes.
did I get the same roll 3 times in a row,
Me
I had
too.
the same target all 3 games.
Oh, where's your target?
OG.
OG,
3 games in a row.
OG. Rip. Hey, you know.
I feel like
Nice.
Soham is about to win again. I can't do this. He's literally coming out of fake roll again, and they just like, I believe him. He's
He wasn't
okay.
lying. He was actually serial killer.
Told them
He told the
round
truth.
1, guys.
He said he was SK round 1. He was. He was SK.
I'm sorry.
I can't.
Indeed.
We don't trust Soham regardless if he's still.
Well, apparently not.
My.
Yeah, but
You want to do one more?
Let's go.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, Carmen, just to let you know, I got 3 stars, all CWL.
No, I don't believe it.
Come on.
By the way,
You gotta
show me it right now. Show me it right now.
I
It's
think.
not even over yet. I don't think it's almost over.
Jeez, it is over. What are you talking about? We started early.
Yeah.
We started early.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then show
Where's,
it.
where's your screenshot? Where's your screenshot?
Where's the screenshot?
Yeah. He's like,
Whose side
it
are
got
you on,
lost in
class
the
man? We
mail.
trying to
It
get
got lost in the mail.
We trying to get Carbon on the game.
You're
Let me guess. Let me guess,
people.
Lee. You only got 1 triple. Let me guess. Only 1 you got.
I'm not in any class. Well, CWL.
Oh, he's not even in it. Oh,
I didn't know
my
what you were
goodness.
talking about. I was.
He doesn't even know what it is.
I didn't. I thought you meant like a
Oh,
war.
God.
Yeah, I thought you meant
my.
like a war, and I gotta win 1 war.
Carbon, can you answer my DM by the way?
What about getting the role model? Hey, you got a message go on that front.
Something else.
Oh, okay. I'll have to look after this. Hold on, I'm grabbing the rolls.
Can you vote OG out?
I swear. I swear. If y'all believe in Morgan, I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna flip. We'll flip. And just to let you know, Belagar, I decided to go for Atkins because he voted for you, so I wanted at least one person less.
Did you vote OG last round?
Wow.
No.
He killed me.
Wow, Lee.
Oh,
wow.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. You voted for my partner.
You're gonna say
And you called me out as mafia. You like everyone got the same roles. I'm like,
I said
oh
OG
dang.
'cause he
Show them did get the same role.
That was solid.
Go
logic,
grab
though.
your
Come on.
rolls. Go grab your
It
rolls.
is.
Solid logic.
What your role was.
All right, Atkins. Let me see.
I can't.
Yeah, I realized that after the end when you said OG, I'm like, oh no, this is good. I have no way.
Yeah, and I was like, I'm gonna save OG when he sits there and just votes out someone else.
I can't
I
do
couldn't have
this.
gone for OG because he was a judge. So I was like, if there's a doctor, OG is gonna be saved. No way I can go for him.
Yeah.
Only way I have.
Okay. I answered your DM, Atkins.
1 second.
All right. So the rolls are out, and the game is afoot. Good luck to you all.
So
for the
guys,
last
are y'all
game
gonna
tonight.
vote me off right now, or are you gonna wait and then vote? Me
Why
off?
are you talking? You shouldn't even talk first. We already know. Be quiet, Sawyer. Just talk next round. Talk next round. And use trial. And you want to, if you get on trial, then you want to use that. I'm just saying, you know. Not saying I'm salty or anything, but you're hurting our town more than helping. But I appreciate the magic. You know, I love
content.
Wait, you don't gotta tell me that. You don't gotta tell me that. I'm just saying. I'm just
So
saying.
I'm making 2 rounds without 2 rolls.
Lee might not be a killer.
Okay, I'll try. I'll try to keep.
I'll try.
I'll try. Only 1 roll.
Don't help the
Lee,
killers.
I think.
Oh, okay.
Guys, I'm the Miller.
What?
I was literally going to say that last game too. So I couldn't even get to talk before I was voted off. Nothing. Don't even talk to him. Don't even talk to him, please.
I was thinking of a role that hasn't been put out yet, so I just had something.
Oh, okay. But then you broke out of laughter knowing that you're lying about it. Okay.
Yes, because he's lying.
Sorry, I'm actually the robot. Just saying, I'm actually
the robot. Okay.
Yeah.
Yo, could you imagine if we had a robot and not a boy?
Oh, man, that would be sad.
So I'm lying, guys. It's
Well,
all
he'll
me.
still be a killer then. So
Last game, someone told the truth first round. So
You want me to tell you the truth?
Yeah, he didn't make it 2 rounds. That's what I was asking for.
You want me to
2
tell you
rounds
the
out.
truth? I'll tell you the truth right now. I'm the cop.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you right now. I'm the cop.
all right, because he did that.
Target now.
Because he did that, I'm gonna protect him. I'm the doctor.
I don't know about that.
How you gonna come out with your role and then I do it and you just don't believe me? But we gotta believe you. But we gotta believe you. But we gotta believe
I'm
you.
the cop. I'm saying I'm the cop. If
I
you're
just
the
said I
doctor,
want to come
okay.
out to protect you, and this man don't believe it. I'm not gonna save your ass.
For trial. What 2 people?
That was a quick ass trial,
do you
Carbon.
want to put on trial?
and Beamers. They didn't-
I want OG.
want Belgar.
OG hasn't mentioned anything. I'll go up. I'll go whatever. But I like to have OG up there.
Atkins.
Aaron Atkins.
I just want to hear OG tell me about his judge kill of
I
Soho.
want Belgar.
I'm hearing Balgar.
Yeah, I want OG out, guys.
I'll vote OG just so he recap his story.
Honestly, guys, I'm down to vote OG as well.
I'm hearing Adkins and OG.
Atkins OG.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, so Adkins and OG. Adkins, you're up first.
All right, guys, I'm down to vote OG with you guys. Let's do it.
All right, OG.
Yo. Okay, that's funny. You realize the judge can save himself. But anyways, so there we were. No shit. I was just sitting there, and I'm like, yeah, Lee's sus. Let's vote him out. And then I knew for a fact if I was getting targeted, I had to have known I was getting targeted. And they didn't target me for some odd reason and target not the doctor. So how don't you target not the doctor? And I'm like, yeah, so I'm out. Because if you listen to ClashFan will probably tell you 99% of the fact that what his role is. And sometimes he lies. He got us on the first game. The very first game he played, he got us good because he was Mafia, even though some of us called it. But
okay. All right. Yeah, thank you very much. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which means we need 5 for majority. If you'd like to vote and kill Atkins, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. All right, now for OG. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 2 votes. All right, not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I would like to go ahead and wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia, who would you like to kill? Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. I would like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up. As unfortunately, we have some bad news here. As one of our favorite individuals here, a part of the town, just could not stay alive as they got targeted and killed right on the spot as Zero Cools goes down. And there was only one kill tonight as the game turns into a day. Good luck.
I'm Clown. I checked OG. He's Mafia.
All right. I'm Cop. I checked Soham and I got a thumbs up. So.
Oh, we just found 2 Mafia. Oh, hold Jesus.
Hold up.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not Mafia. Wait, I'm SK.
Oh my goodness. This might be a quick win.
Wait, I'm SK though.
I got a thumbs up on you, Soham. Don't lie to me.
You don't get a plus for SK, just saying.
I say we
Well, I got a thumbs up on you, homie.
Like it.
Yeah, that means you're not the
I swear, this bot is broken. Care
I
I
am
got
the
OG
top.
first, guys.
I mean, sure. I mean, I can believe OG is bad, but
No.
like, I'm
No,
scared.
Clash.
Soham.
All right, I'm gonna back up. Clash
Let's
is too
try
excited.
Let's vote Soham out just to be a
Yeah.
little bit quieter.
Yeah,
vote OG
Soham
first,
is
guys?
too excited with it. Sorry, Clash was too
Just
excited.
vote Soham out to get the confusion out of the way. Then we'll do
I
OG
second
next
that
time.
as well.
Why not OG first?
No,
Bro,
because
this is the
Soham is
second
more of
time
a
you guys
danger
voted
with his
silent
conversation.
Get it out of the way.
Do I gotta get excited now or something?
No,
Nah.
you are. I got
Yeah,
a thumbs
Clash
up
is
on you.
excited whenever he
You
came
need to
out.
get OG first, guys.
No, why?
Run
No,
away.
we're gonna get
Why you scared
Soham.
of OG? You think OG about to target you?
I'm the SK. I'm the
OG
SK.
first.
Get me.
OG first, guys.
No, you got a thumbs up, homie. You
Or to make you feel better, Soham, we gonna vote you out because it's serial killer.
It's straight up. We're getting
fine,
Soham
that's
out.
fine.
Okay.
But
Okay.
hey, I could help you guys find the SK. But I mean,
No,
Yeah,
because
I'm just saying. I think we should.
Soham is the
vote out
SK. Help
OG
me find the
first.
SK.
That's all I'm gonna say.
whatever,
I
man.
also think the bot's broken, but I think we should vote out OG first. Just saying.
No,
Yeah,
Soham
The
first.
executioner again? Is that what's
All
going on?
right, time for a trial. What two people you want to trial?
I'll go
Soham.
now.
Soham.
Soham.
Just Soham?
Yep.
All right, Soham, you're on trial.
Well, so I'm getting voted out, guys. You can believe what you wanna. I was the SK of the Mafia, so I don't know why I got a thumbs up. Maybe the bot's broken. Maybe Carbon's broken. You never know. But what I'm saying is, you guys should not believe Clash Fan. You guys can believe whatever. Wait, I don't know who the clown was, but well, believe that OG's Mafia. I'm with that. Good
All
luck.
right, put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Soham, raise your hand and count 3. What are they for Soham? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is a majority. Thank you very much. Soham is killed. As we have 6 left. And it turns to night. So everyone please go to sleep. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go to sleep. As everybody can go and wake up. As we have some terrible news again. As the 2 people killed here. First one is our dear friend OG. And the second one is Ethan, who's actually not part of this town, and only OG goes down. As we're down to the final 3. Good luck.
Right, guys, before anyone has anything to say, I am the cop. I investigated Atkins. I got a thumbs up. He is Mafia.
So
does that mean
saying
Beamer's
Soham,
lying?
OG.
No, I'm clown. So that's...
Wait, then you?
No, I investigated Soham and I got thumbs up.
I'm not.
I investigated
I'm not the Mafia.
Question,
yeah,
Beamers. I thought you checked.
I checked OG as clown, or as clown. And OG's Mafia.
Okay, so the three Mafia.
I got a thumbs up on Atkins.
Yeah, pause.
Is there a grandma? Or
no,
is
listen.
is there a grandma for OG to die?
That just wait. So are they saying there's 3 Mafia in this game?
That's what
I'm not Mafia.
If there's a grandma,
I'm the executioner.
that's
I'm
how
not
OG
Mafia.
died.
Y'all hear that, right?
Grandma.
Y'all hear that, right? Our clown
grandma.
checked OG and got Mafia. Clash fan checked Soham and got Mafia. Now check Atkins and got Mafia. So that's 3 Mafia in total.
Well, I just got a thumbs up, so.
You only can find Mafia as cop.
Well, then Atkins Mafia.
So there's 3 cop, there's 3 Mafia, or Beamer's lying.
I found OG as clown.
You found OG as Mafia, right?
I'm the clown and found OG as Mafia. That's
Okay,
why I'm
so
asking
we have to say that there's not 3 Mafia and Clash fan is lying as cop.
I am not.
So he is cop and
Yes, you
Beamers
are.
is lying as clown.
I am not lying. Atkins is Mafia.
No,
Y'all
I'm
hear that,
not.
right? You heard? Y'all see the math there,
I
right?
literally hit Atkins.
There's
and I
not
got
3
a
Mafia in the
thumbs up.
game.
Atkins is Mafia.
Is there a grandma?
Hey Lee, I think Clash is a cop.
Okay, so Beamer's lying.
Mafia. I think there is 3 Mafia.
Whoa! You think Carmen would
Hear
do
me
it?
out
Oh,
with this.
okay, we
Hear
did.
me out
Oh,
with
okay,
this.
okay, because all Mafia. Go ahead. Just hear you, and
We
I'm.
had 2 deaths.
No serial killer?
I don't think there is a serial.
Could be Doctor Save. I mean,
I don't think
No.
there is. We haven't had a single
Maybe.
double kill.
Well, wait. I am your doctor, so I'm a pretty good
I've already
doctor.
loaded twice.
That's what I was at. That's how OG died then. That's why I was asking if there's a grandma. Because OG was Mafia, he shot you and died himself.
Lies.
So
that's how we had
Atkins
3.
is Mafia.
So
Yes, that's the next one.
It's either 2 things right
Dude,
here. It's
I'm
either
not-
2 things.
oh my god.
It's Beamers being a SK and not killing
Mm-hmm.
and trolling, or it's Atkins as a 3rd Mafia. It's those 2 options.
I think
telling you-
I
I'm
think it
telling
could
you.
be me saving as well, but
Probability of me not killing is very low, but you can vote for me after Atkins.
so the thing about it,
Well, I don't want to vote for you, Beamers. I want to vote for Clash Fan.
I'm talking about
Because
that.
I
I believe Clash Fan.
so
Yeah,
Beamers, you
you're
believe that there's 3?
Vote me out.
So Beamers, you believe there's 3 Mafia in this game?
It's the last game. Carbon does always has something.
True,
else.
and no Mafia's won the games. I'm just saying that's what you got to say.
I don't
Uh,
think
Lee,
we should
Lee.
vote. I do think we still have an SK.
I think
I trust Top. I trust Grandma Lee. What are your doctor? You've
I'm
already
doctor.
saved.
I feel
And
like
I've
I
already
saved
came out-
valuable people.
Came out as clown.
Lee,
Only
I'm
person
telling
that
you.
can
Here's
the
the
role
thing.
is
There might just still be
Mafia,
2. There still might just be 2 Mafia because all right, Beamers. I have to look at it this way.
That's fine.
He's coming out. Clash has been excited. I haven't seen that yet throughout the night.
I already trust him.
So with that being said, you came out after someone saying, "Hey, this is the person that's clown,"
I was first one to speak up.
and
was.
Then he
literally
fell
he
behind
died
me.
in the middle of the night. So either A, you're lying, or B, an SK killed him.
How many of you would have killed me if I came out as clown first? After he already came out as cop.
And he did it at the start of the round too, so it kind of almost
Does
confirms
confirm
it.
but that is the smart play.
You don't think?
Atkins-
You
I'm
don't
just
think
telling you
OG
guys
would
what
have
I know.
targeted you?
It's
I don't know what
possible. It's possible.
So what I so
I'd say vote
so
out
so what I
Atkins.
did what I
don't know.
did is
I think the smart play for OG would have been to target. I mean, yeah, unless he's the second Mafia, it doesn't really matter for him. But clown or not clown, doctor or cop.
Says
I assumed that there was no Mafia left, so I did not save the cop. Because if there was Mafia,
But OG changed his mind.
if there was Mafia, the other Mafia would have hopefully went for the cop.
Okay, I'm
Exactly.
Not
Right? But they
Atkins
did.
is
Atkins
Mafia.
would have gone for cop, and OG changed his mind. I'm going Atkins with Clash. If Clash wins by whatever
But it
role
could-
he's got,
All right. Here's the thing.
I'll vote. You can vote
I did
me
not
second.
load last night. I did not load. Although I still have 1 load. I'm gonna come out with that straight out. So OG didn't die by targeting me. I will confirm that situation.
Time for trial. What 2 people do you want to put on trial?
Atkins and Bellegarde.
Atkins.
Atkins and Bellegarde.
Bellegarde. Anyone else want Bellegarde up?
I'll go.
All right, Atkins and Bellegarde is. Atkins, you're up first.
All right, I'm the executioner. It's a little interesting, Bellegarde coming out with information now that he didn't load last night. I still trusted Beamers because I know Clash fans lying. I don't want to vote Bellegarde out here. I'm ready to vote Clash fan. Now we can't do that this turn. If you guys want to vote me out, hopefully there's not 2 Mafia left alive. I doubt there is. I just vote out Clash fan next turn.
All right, Bellegarde.
All right. So I am Grandma. I loaded first night. I did not load last night. That's how I know, okay, to confirm with what Beamer was kind of mentioning or commenting on. So it wouldn't be that situation for OG getting killed. So there is that sus situation between Beamers and Atkins. Honestly, I do think we should go ahead and vote right now. Get Atkins out of here. If it is wrong in this situation for Town, then at that point, we still have 2 going into the night to take Beamers. Town still wins. If we go ahead and vote, don't vote or anything, it's a risk factor that can allow a killer to win. So the best move for the Town right now is to go ahead and take Atkins out and go from there.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. 1, 2, 3, and 3 is a majority. Atkins is killed. We have 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia, the game will be over. If we have at least 1 killer still alive, the game will be over. And the game... I mean, the game will continue if there's still a killer alive. And the game will continue. So please go to sleep. But you wake back up because the Town wins the game!
Let's go!
That was scary. You put 3 Mafia in the game.
There was 3 Mafia in the game!
Bellegarde, you changed your mind to keep yourself alive the next time, didn't you?
Bam, bam, bam! You got the Mafia so quick. Holy.
Let's go.
I killed myself.
Yeah, OG killed himself. That's why you were confused. He killed himself. Yep.
It's just one of those things. I'm like,
yeah.
Hey,
Wait,
Matt,
Why, OG?
Yeah, OG. He's like, no, me.
I was
because he wanted to confuse you guys to make it seem like SK's taking him out.
I'm like, no, they're just gonna think SK took him out. They're still gonna think like that's not gonna help.
Well,
anything.
so Atkins wanted to kill Clash Fan. Lee didn't save Clash Fan because Lee thought that Clash Fan's job was done. So he's like, okay, I'm gonna go save someone else. So you could have gotten Clash Fan and he would not have outed you,
right.
But you decided to kill OGs. Right. So you would have got the cop out, but you would have had.
That's my fault.
So like it would. So usually you never obviously want to take yourself out because you could have got Clash Fan, and then worst case scenario, OG would have been voted next. Atkins would have got to be able to kill, and then it would have got down to the final 3. So you most likely would be able to get to the final 3 if you didn't kill yourself there, OG.
Well,
yeah, but
the thing that confused me, I thought Beamer said he was cop, so I was like, oh, there's 2 cops.
No, there was only 1.
I didn't hear him say
so
cop.
the thing is, I can't put 2 cops in because they'll see each other, right? And so, right? I can't put 2 cops. I can't put 2 doctors because they'll see each other, right? And then there's instant like validation against each other. So like I can't put 2 of the roles that can see each other. I could put 3 Mafia in, but I didn't put a serial killer in. And then I wanted to try to balance it out, so I put the cop back in and the grandma to really spice things up.
Let's go.
And then, of course, Lee was like, whoa. Clash Fan, you say you found 2 cops. Now, Beamer says he found, you found 2 Mafia. Beamer says he found Mafia. These things that I ain't added up. I'm not believing some people now.
Somebody lying.
Somebody lied. But no, there was 3 Mafia. Really confusing, Mr. Lee. Yes, indeed. Town takes another victory. What is going on tonight? Town is just on fire.
Oh, Town.
We had 5 games, and Fool won the first, and then it was Town. Damn, son.
Gamers, like, I had, like, I was just like one of those things.
Rolling
like,
tonight.
SK, are you actually telling the truth?
Very nice. Well, GG, guys. GG, my friends.
Once I get, I'm killing. Sorry.
Oh my, yeah, he'll be killing
right now.
Why? I still don't get that kill, OG. We gotta talk about that, OG.
You have to talk about that over on Lee. He'll be talking about it. But we're gonna go right into you, Mr. Lee. So thank you guys for tuning into the stream, and of course we'll be back next Monday. GG, my friends.
GG. So OG, you thought there was a way you were gonna win by killing yourself?
I thought it'd be confusing. I didn't think Clash fans was gonna I thought we could wait and Clash fans not check Atkins, and then check somebody else, and then Atkins kills Clash fans.
Like, honestly, I think that was a smart play.
It wasted
I personally
around. It
think
was
that was a good
interesting. Here's the
play.
thing. I thought about it for a second, and it seemed like a good idea, but the only thing it helps is it makes them think you're not Mafia, but you're already dead. So they need to think that I'm not the Mafia.
Yeah, but
and you got caught out.
So clearing yourself, it clears you, but that makes it worse for me by clearing. I didn't think about it for long enough. That's the truth. That was,
I would have got voted out
that's
last
what it is.
round anyways.
Well, if Clash
I know,
fan
but that
wanted
would've
to
wasted
check
a
you,
turn.
they all would have been blaming at me, coming at me hard.
I mean, either way, I would have checked Atkins.
Yeah,
'cause
that's true.
If
So
Clash did
Beamers,
not.
Bellegarde, and
So
Ziggy
now
were
that
all
I hear this
straight,
information, now I hear that information. That actually makes a little sense to me. OG, us not believing that there's a serial killer. I see.
OG was big brain today with that judge and then that.
That was
But Bellegarde came in handy. He's like, maybe there's 3 Mafias. Like,
Hey.
I know there's one because
Lee's
Atkins
just
was one.
mad because I
Soham
called
was
him
one.
out.
I'm not mad. Why? How am I mad? You killed yourself. I just wanted to know why.
No, when I was judge. When I was judge.
The reason why I came out so late with my role with the grandma and everything and situation and like saying I already used my 2-way, I didn't.
Yeah.
I wanted to actually be able to get a win for the town by shooting the killer.
That definitely would have been an interesting one.
That'd been great, but I'm like, I just don't think it's gonna be possible at this point. We're already down to this a few people here. I'm like, all right, we have 2 confirmed. Well, 1 confirmed because Lee, you came out, what you said, what you're gonna be doing, and you didn't have anything. You weren't fighting. You weren't trying to defend. I'm like, be safe. When you're a killer, you defend.
A lot of people wasn't poking at me, so I didn't need to defend. Yeah, except Clash fan, and I was like, hold up, I came out to save you. How you pointing at
glad
me?
You didn't try to save me because that would have been bad.
I was doing some thinking, so of course I didn't save Clash fan.
You didn't save Clash fan first round, didn't you?
No, I did not, because he pointed at me. So I'm like, you gonna point at me? I'm gonna save myself. But then after that, once we found 2 Mafia, I was like, I should keep him alive, because if he dies, that let me know that it could be another Mafia or he wasn't Mafia. Because why are you killing the cop if they can't find you? Because that would have let me know the serial killer would have been alive, supposed to
Right, but
Mafia.
it could be just because he was cleared. You know, you wouldn't.
Yeah, he would have killed. He would have cleared. I know.
Too.
I assumed cleared, so he would have targeted somebody else that was cleared. So I decided to say Beamers. So if it was truly to get a clear road, they would kill Beamers, supposed to the cop that can't find.
Have used their ability.
Yeah, that's why I feel like
So
I feel like I would have got more information. The cop dying, supposed to. Cause once again, if you're the serial killer, you want the cop to check you and be like thumbs down, supposed to somebody who can't check you.
Is Carbon still in here?
Oh yeah, Carbon got to come up. Carbon got to come with the stats.
We got a new rule. Doctor's got to save 0 first round.
So 0. I was literally thinking.
So sorry, man.
0. I was going to save you. I literally was going to save you because you pointed. You was like, "Oh, I believe Lee." So I was like, "All right." I already said I was going to save Clash Fan. And I'm not going to save him, but I'm probably going to die because maybe it's a good chance that I could target. So I was like, I got to save myself.
I was leaning towards killing Clash Fan in that first round. But
Yo,
Yeah.
Lee.
I was like, I don't know.
Lee, you
What's
want to hear
up?
something crazy?
Put me on, OG.
Hey, so the very first round of the last game, right? If you don't remember, I was on trial. Guess who the 2 motherfuckers that voted for me were? My Mafia fucking members.
Ooh, that's interesting. Let me put that note. Ooh, I see that.
That's hilarious.
Ooh.
That's
voted for me.
I had to
We
check
wake
my
up
phone
in the
again
middle of the
when I
night
saw
and
there
I'm
were
like,
3
"You
people.
motherfuckers."
That was interesting. Ooh,
That's hilarious.
You
This is
definitely
before
would have got
You
it.
guys knew you guys were all Mafia.
We
That
had
is
no
great.
idea.
That is great.
Oh, so
I bet
without
you
y'all
guys were
even seeing each
flipping
other. Oh, that's
I bet you
crazy.
were flipping out when you saw
Dude,
each
I
other.
picked my head up and I had to
on
recheck my
stream like
DMs
this.
because I was like, "What? Why are there? Did I make a mistake? Am I not Mafia?"
Same. I checked it like twice and I'm like, wait. Carbon started laughing and I'm like, bro, I hear you laugh, Carbon.
Yeah, I heard that too. I heard that
So
too.
it was like, and then Atkins was like,
Yeah, so I checked Soham, and then I checked Atkins. I never checked OG, so.
Oh my goddamn!
That is definitely interesting. I just thought about it. We currently have 2 4s. Well, I know Bellegarde, you might have to go because you got a trip. So I was
I gotta
potentially
at least get 2 more
Hey, we'll
hours.
see you, buddy. Thanks for playing.
But definitely.
I hope to see you next round, next Monday.
Oh, I'm gonna be out of here in a minute, but.
All right, I definitely want to get some more insight from these gameplay.
Comedic value.
I truly appreciate it, OG. Top notch. Bellegarde, you were doing pretty well tonight. You're doing pretty well tonight.
I lied once. Well, technically, I guess I lied twice with the grandma thing about when I loaded. But I lied once, and that's whenever Atkins was like, "You're not an executioner." I should have just came straight. I was like, "I'm a killer," and see how that played out. I should have done it.
That would have been great.
Yeah.
You know what? I will say that I've never done that. Like straight up truth, just straight truth. I've never done it, and I was never like
so him giving me the cat face like liar. Hold on, we'll get to you later, Soham. We'll get to you in a moment.
Yeah, calm down, Soham.
WW.
I gotta ask the big question right here.
What's up?
Not try to target me because I'm also a Hoosier. Is that what this was tonight? Like, I'm sorry. Every single time we played Mafia, I am always your target.
I was only killer once this time.
But still, I wasn't your target.
I had 2 other Mafia fucking members.
True. So wait.
I feel so special. You didn't even try to question me. So,
hey, the last time you did that, y'all were at each other.
It up.
Hey, just know you're gonna come back next week. You'll be like, who killed Bellegarde?
Top moves for the last round.
All I know is next week I'm gonna do the same thing. Truth.
Should've killed
all
you
the way
last
across
round.
the
True.
board.
You think you can do that, Bellegarde?
The truth is great.
I just
want to
let
say right now that next week I'm also telling the truth the whole time.
I don't believe
You can't. You don't even believe that yourself. Looking at your face, you don't even believe that.
Hey, Atkins, the hardest part about that is literally with this type of game, it's so hard. Like, literally, I just quickly said it, executioner, and then like at the back of my mind, I'm like, I should not have said that. Like, literally, it's actually really hard not to lie because you're trying to defend yourself. You're trying to hide.
Exactly.
So it's actually more of a fight for yourself.
Next week, just watch. Next week when I say I'm not a killer, I'm definitely
We're
not a
gonna
killer.
start right
I'm the
now.
truth the whole game.
Atkins.
So.
You got to start right now.
All right,
Who's
so I
MVP?
think this week's MVP is.
Just to let you know,
You can't
guys,
even say it truthfully.
if you want to break that truthful, you just ask him to roll round one.
Atkins, clearly.
Definitely. Just to remind y'all, we played 5 games tonight. The first game was Fool, Soham, and the remaining 4 was Town. I think that was a W
That
Town.
first game, we were so close.
Yeah,
It
ooh,
was
yes, I
until
was.
me and you, or I voted for Soham, and he voted for himself, and I was like, fuck.
And I was thinking, like, Atkins, you win this and do not vote. You will win if you don't.
I shouldn't
vote.
have voted.
Hey, Zero, thank
I
you
was
for being
hoping.
here. I was only killed first
The
round
problem
once
is,
today.
the problem
It was
is,
nice.
I wanted to say that I was the killer, but the last time that happened,
That was me too, Beamers.
Soham was full. I was killer. Final 3. Soham just came out and said he's the fool and he's voting for me. Like,
Yeah.
So I don't know if
I
Lee's gonna
believed you.
ask this, but Atkins, when I don't know if Lee already has this noted down, but I have to know. What was your thought process the moment I called? I was like, oh, so you're an executioner. What was
I
your
was like, I didn't care to be known as executioner. The problem with saying that I'm executioner is people don't want to kill my target. So that's why I was like, I didn't really want to say, but I was like, once he said it, I'm like, it's not even gonna try to hide this anymore.
Your face is like, jeez, like
I can just win with Town.
You smiled and leaned back. You was like, oh, jeez.
Got it.
I was like, yeah, you're not voting with me now, but like, whatever.
That was
It's not
definitely
too
a
bad.
gotcha.
On point. Let me say it.
So Beamers, I feel like you played a different game this week.
I tried to lie. It sucked.
Well, first of all, let's not say that. Let's start with I need to know your thought process. When the 2 people came out as cop, game 2, you decided to come out as fake cop number 3.
It was you and Soham. I was actually right there too.
You always win.
I came out as fake cop and got the right mafia.
By the way, Beamers, I think you could have pulled it off if if you came out right after them. Like next round was like it was too much for me. I'm like, I honestly, even though you got me right as the Mafia, I still didn't. You got me right, and I still didn't believe you were the cop.
Like
I was like, there's no way.
I was certain Soham would at least back off, and then that's how I knew he was the fool. I'm like, damn it. If Soham wasn't the fool, he would have been like, yep, I'm safe.
Because also Soham didn't vote. The second Soham didn't vote for Lee, I was like, why didn't you vote? I'm like, okay, he's the fool. I'll come out as clown.
Well, the two OGs. Oh yeah, no, too late. 2 in a row is what it was.
Yeah. That game was awesome.
Hopefully I can full clown that game.
So I like how I started that entire thing. Lee came out, and I was like, you know what, Lee, you sure you don't want to change
The second you started talking, I was like, you're definitely Doctor. You're gonna say that you say, because I was Mafia. I knew we targeted Soham. I'm like, wait, Doctor's gonna come out. I wanted to come out as Doctor so badly, and so that I targeted Lee. I was like, I'm about to do it. I'm like thinking about it.
Come on, I need to see some Mafia team ups. I need some Mafia team ups. If you missed the OP Mafia team up, Soham and Beamers, I won that game last week.
Because then if they don't believe you, they know I'm with you. So it's like,
True.
you know,
For real.
It's putting all your chips, into one bat. It's like,
whatever you do, don't put me on a fucking Mafia team. I suck.
But OP with the judge apparently.
Me and Lee, every game, no matter what it is, me and Lee gets Mafia, boom, we're out.
What happened? I think. So what happened was the person you told me to kill ended up killing you, which was Soham. He targeted you as a serial killer.
Twice.
So.
Twice. That means you got saved.
So you got Soham killer 3 times?
Yeah, I was killer every time I was in the full game.
So you won his full, now an 0 for 4?
I think so. Wait, let me. Yeah, I was full Mafia, SK Mafia. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're.
I mean, I cannot win as Mafia if I get killed round 1 or round 2, right? It's impossible.
Because I called you out.
I mean, everyone goes for me.
Especially when your Mafia partner kills themselves.
I think if I ever get clown, I'm sorry, Soham. You're always my target.
Like, come on,
I'm sorry.
And once again, that's only something.
I try to pick people that don't get killed first round,
which is understandable. That's very nice of you.
Come out as clown. I'm coming out as clown, right?
All I want to say is
yeah, they gonna believe him. Just to let you know, they gonna believe Soham.
I just knew Clash was gonna kick Soham, so I went out
top play, but I'm still MVP for this week. It's like,
I don't know about that.
Atkins, what plays would you like to highlight from Atkins MVP role?
Yeah.
His 2 and 3 record, 1 and 4 record, whatever it was.
It's 3 and 2. Listen, you know, those executioner plays, solid stuff. Those Mafia plays, they're just all around. You know, I thought there was some solid plays from Atkins this week.
I'll definitely make sure to note that there. Make sure I keep an eye on that. I really, really want to know. So, Ham, when you get your role, what is coming through your mind? Like, I know, because the thing about this, I don't think you're thinking about last games, because I feel like everyone is different, but like, what are you thinking? And do you get this thought in between night phases, or, oh my lordy, or you do it randomly at a different time?
Oh baby, it's a triple.
Oh baby.
I just do what I feel like if I'm a killer role and I'm an SK, I just do what I feel like, because like I don't have bot. I can do what I want. But if I'm like Mafia, then I gotta like take care of that. Oh, I don't want to.
But it's so hard to believe what role you are when you just lie the first round.
And apparently it works for him. Bellegarde, thanks for the 500 bit.
What do you think
Soham targets people, but he gets it right. Even like he got Lee's role right twice.
I thought Lee was clown, but then Lee was Mafia, and I was like, yeah, sure, a good person's out.
Still killed me.
I'm saying when you came out as like fake cop, like you got the right person.
Well, no, he called out Lee when Lee was the cop, so Lee was stuck.
I was like, this man, and definitely I pointed out, I was like, great play. How did he think I was going to check him, or you were just going to choose me every time?
No, I was going to pick you every time. I did that even in the last game. I just I don't care. Like, it's so easy. Pick you every time. It's so clear. You know, like, pick you every time, have like a small fight, and then like they either believe me or not. But,
yeah, and they got to seem to believe you consistently, no matter.
Which means, Lee, I will tell you this: when I get Mafia, you know how you got the cop roll in the second round?
No.
The second round, right? You got the cop roll?
Which one? How? I got cop game 3, I think. Let me check.
When you got excited, you were like,
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, he was so happy to catch Soham.
Yeah.
So happy. I was like, oh, cause he was sneaky. He was being sneaky, and I was like, if I stay alive, I had a whole speech ready too. But Soham opened his mouth before me. I was like, oh my god, this is going to be bad. This is going to be horrible.
When you had the reaction, to your cop roll, my reaction is the same way, only opposite every time I get a killer roll.
I'll note that down. Thank you. You're like, God
I'm
dang.
just like, no, let's.
You gotta take note of this.
Definitely
You gotta use this when you're my target again as a executioner.
Lee, I saw you excited though that round. I was like, yeah, you probably caught someone, me or my partner. I just gotta go for you. I don't care what it is. Like, if you did not check me and you checked the other Mafia, you were done. You were literally done there, Lee. Like, no way.
Yeah, because I did. Yeah, it was even tough there too. But the thing about it, you can't say. I would say I'm done because it happened the round before. It's just maybe the doctor saved that automatically assumed that there was no serial killer that threw it off. I don't know why Bellegarde did that. But there's usually serial killer in the game, so I don't know why we kind of automatically assumed that he wasn't.
Oh yeah, round one. Who was doctor? Thank you for the save. Clutched it up for me.
Bellegarde with the save.
Like I know I was like, someone's gonna go for me, and then I got.
I saved you. I saved you.
We killed someone.
Yeah, I was.
And that's how I knew. The
I was
moment
like,
that Lee came out, I was like, I'm sorry, Lee.
I was like, okay. So I'm
once again, I truly appreciate you. You kept asking me. It gave me some time to think of something. I was like, ooh, something about to come. Let me prepare.
I was gonna come out as a fake cop.
And someone gets saved, I'll target them again the next round because they can't get saved again, especially if someone came out as cop. But the second someone didn't raise his hand, I'm like, nope, he's a fool. I'm targeting someone else.
Yeah, that was like, oh, thank you for pointing that out, Atkins. That was actually a clever play by you to point it at him. When you came out as fake clown. Oh yeah, that was the
Atkins, I was trying to keep you alive because I didn't know if there was an SK. So I was like, if you die, the game ends. So I cannot let you die, and you cannot let me die.
True.
So we can just protect each other the whole game.
Literally, my head was spinning that whole game just because 2 people came out as my fake role and stayed alive longer than me. I would just, I was inflamed.
Fake rolls that game. Atkins faked the roll, Beamer's faked the roll, I faked the roll.
I was flaming. I
didn't even know who to believe at that point.
I was flaming.
Yeah, now my 2 proudest moments of the night. Calling you out, Lee. Calling you out, Lee. That was one of my favorite moments.
What was your role? Oh, that was doctor.
I was a doctor. I was a doctor when I called you. That was a really great moment for me. And my other one, I'm sorry, Atkins, but that was flawless. I was like, gotcha, and you lost it. And I was like, I had that adrenaline just filling my chest. I'm like,
but like, it's not that big a deal for me though, because like I still win with talent. So like for me, it's like, you know.
With that being said, guys,
but like
I'm out.
For me, it was like.
All right. Before you head out, Bellegarde, who do you think you feel MVP of tonight in these games would be?
Himself.
From tonight?
Yeah.
This guy.
Oh, like it. I like it.
Like, wow.
I just
voting for himself.
Oh my god, you are so amazing, Atkins. Like, wow, this guy gonna vote for himself. I can vote for himself every week.
Facts.
Oh god, that's hilarious.
First time voting for myself, just letting you know.
Yes, it is. Bellegarde, it's great to have you. It was great to have you. I hope to see you next week. And hopefully your driving is nice and relaxing and not too reckless.
Gonna be the 14-hour day driving.
Oh lordy.
Woo.
Real MVP. All right, Bellegarde, we'll definitely see you next time.
Tomorrow.
Peace out.
Peace.
Later.
So,
later, Bellegarde.
Peace. I'm definitely excited. This would be, if I'm not mistaken, week number 3. We had a returning new Towns member, Clash fan. How's it? I see you trying to change up your game. You're trying to do a little.
But currently, it's not going good.
Well, how we work is if it's different, it's us.
Exactly. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to do different every round, but it was like he's different. I was like, yeah, I'm trying to mix it up.
Sus. And when you say you trying to mix it up, you trying to mix it up because you're killer. No, sus.
I mean, I only let's see. I got executioner the first round, then doctor, then mafia, then doctor, then cop. So
yeah,
it's kind of hard to do executioner for me because that was my first time. So.
Hey, I will tell you this. Y'all can say whatever you want about the fourth game, like me calling people out. Clash Fan helped me out when he was doctor. I would have never fucking made it.
that was that was ballsy. I don't know why these judges be getting more and more ballsy each week.
I honestly, when I was watching that, I thought you would go for Clash Fan. Because Sohan was sticking to his cop role that game for a while. I was like, damn, you're probably gonna get Clash Fan out, and then you voted for Sohan. I'm like, whew.
Crazy. Bellegarde, what's your sauce?
When he was like, I saved OG, I was like, later.
That's definitely a while.
Let's cop roll that. That was the one game where
hold on. Let's pin that real quick. Bellegarde got some good sauce for us. What's up, Bell? Wait, are you muted?
Mike's muted.
We can't hear you.
All right, better. Yeah.
Yeah.
All I gotta say, OG, let's go Hoosiers.
W Hoosiers. Peace. Maybe it was the luck of the Hoosiers.
Hey, who's your daddy?
Ooh, let's get to the bottom of it and clip it after. Get to the bottom. What you're saying, Atkins? Say that one more time.
Because I thought Sohan was suspect when we all three. Once he killed, who was it? Zero.
Yeah.
Yeah, once he killed Zero and Clash Fan came out, I saved you. I was like, let's roll. If I lose, I lose. If I don't,
that does not make any sense. Like, I could have also said that I saved you. How does that change anything?
But you didn't.
Yeah, but you didn't.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, but like, that's not a logical.
But you came out as cop before, so you couldn't say that. But it does make a little bit of sense. Because
I was cop the whole game. He didn't say a single roll the whole game until
no, it's true. It's true. But if I thought that the reason I maybe would have voted for you, as well, is because you likely would have killed OG if you thought there was no doctor. I thought that maybe you thought there was a doctor who would save OG.
I did because
you voted.
So,
which is why Zero Cools dies. Meaning, if you don't believe that there's meaning if there's no doctor alive, OG probably would have been the one to be targeted.
I mean, you never know.
You don't know for sure, but that's why I was a little bit like it does kind of make sense.
It's a more logical kill.
If I was a judge, I don't know who I would have gone for. I don't know.
It would have been hard. No, I agree. It would have been.
I don't think I would have instantly gone for me. I would have heard more. Like I would have listened to more arguments first. Bro just went for me. I'm like, huh?
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
He just goes for it. He just goes.
Like, what did I do? Like I was off the whole game. He was doctor for half a round, and he's believing him.
Yeah, I'd be hurt sometimes.
Yeah,
I'd be hurt.
My doctor rolled till the last, and then I'm like,
I
saved
agree
OG.
with you. It's a tough call. I'm saying the one thing that makes it tough is OG probably would have died unless the killer believed there was a doctor alive.
I mean, you can believe, right? That's just. I mean, I don't know.
Right. I'm just saying, like it makes sense. Like there's one. That's the one thing that.
Like I couldn't have gone for Clash Fan because like then like Zero is the clown, which is like already told, and like OG is the judge. So I mean, what am I doing there? But,
right. It's tough. Right.
Yeah, it's definitely whoever you think you would have been able to persuade the most is probably.
It's very personal. I didn't have a choice.
I guess Zero Cools is probably the right call, but like.
I don't think I had a choice there. Like I couldn't have killed anyone.
Oh yeah. Because Clash Fan definitely saved. He definitely saved OG.
Yeah, like he would have saved the judge because I would have also saved the judge.
Because that doesn't make sense.
If you wait around, then Clash Fan and Zero Cools just
exactly you talk it out, and then it's over for me. Like, hey, don't talk, guys. That's what I don't want.
For sure.
Yeah, but you threw out Lee, and I'm like, all right.
Yeah.
Let's vote him out.
That was crazy. That's what gets me too. Like. Y'all was able to believe him with me, but then when it comes down to it, you was like, "Yeah, it's him now." Like,
yeah,
what? How can y'all? That's a quick coin flip right there.
It was easy,
and that was without much discussion. And
that's the thing. The 2 kills were just instantly like, I'm like, what?
Because we don't believe you at all.
And of course, Clash Fan has less Mafia towns in this belt, so you can kind of hope and assume that. At these times, his lying skills are different, and it wouldn't happen.
It's not exactly a stretch for OG to be like, "Oh, Lee's lying, Soham's lying." mean, it's not a big stretch there.
Yeah.
Yo, Lee, remember? I don't know if you guys remember. Well, it would have been Soham, me, and Lee. I think we were on with Adam, and Adam was the last killer left. He voted me out, and I saved myself as judge, and then I voted him out, and everybody was like, "What the fuck?" And he was the only killer left.
And I think I remember that. Wasn't that? It was like, could have been like six. It could have been like 6 or 7 people remaining. I think it was a lot of people alive that game.
Yeah, yeah.
I see some OP judge power coming from you. I see you.
I love the judge role. I saved him. Killed the first round.
I don't like the judge role. I'm still waiting for that bus driver role. I paid 500 bits for that.
Role. You paid 500 bits.
Yeah, grandma would be OP.
Yeah, for that bus driver role.
I don't think the bus driver. I don't think there's really any valuableness in being a bus driver.
Yeah, you just get the flip rolls and hope you don't die.
Not even joking. When I'm grandma, like 7 people are gonna die.
I swear, I'm gonna get bus driver role after like another couple months, and I'm gonna die first round.
Yeah, I think that grandma and like half lobby.
Didn't that happen? I thought that might have happened already to you, Atkins. I think you got bus driver. No, not yet.
No, I never got bus driver.
That definitely would have been an interesting one.
Yo,
but it definitely will happen the first time I do get bus driver.
He's got to have a mistake on his stats. He's got Atkins having an MVP.
So just to let you know, guys, I recently updated. I recently updated MVP for the last 8-7 weeks that we missed. So yes,
it has me with a MVP.
A? That's so rock. So just so I can update you all for the last MVPs that I told him. The last 3, I think it was. I don't know, but from last week it was Blaine, Adam. The week before that was Soham. The week before that was Beamers. The week before that was Beamers as well. The week before that, Soham. What's up?
It's on Atkins.
No.
Huh?
It is a mistake.
That is a mistake. I don't actually.
We have to fix that.
There's one on Atkins.
Hold on.
View only. What is this nonsense?
Atkins, you gotta stop lying and start telling the truth.
No, okay. So Atkins does have an MVP.
What?
So it was Kojak 0, then Atkins. Then it went to yeah. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 weeks ago when Atkins got MVP.
8. Wow.
What? That was the last time I got it. What is this?
8.
Yes, it was.
I haven't gotten it the past 8 weeks.
No, you have not.
No.
You have not. You definitely have put up some great plays. Definitely.
All right.
But a lot.
Next week you're going for the MVP. Next week.
Oh, okay.
Hey, we didn't do MVP this week. Hello, you did some great plays.
That's what I meant this week. Obviously.
Oh, jeez.
You already voted for you.
Dude, there was already 1 vote for Atkins. Did you not hear it? Jeez.
Oh, cool. Who voted for me? Plus, I vote for myself as well. That's 2 votes.
Well, that was the one I was counting.
Yeah, that was,
you already said. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know, but yeah.
Yo, this asshole voted for himself like a fool.
Who? You talk.
Wow.
That's a follow up after Bellegarde did and Atkins did it. But yeah, as I continue to shift through, Zero Coolz, what were your 5 roles tonight?
I had a judge, and I got sniped early as usual. Then I had, let me see, Mafia.
My town record though is solid.
I don't think they updated yet, so
well, it's still solid.
Serial killer, you got me at the end there on the very end, on the last 3. Then I had clown, and fool. And I got kicked out first round again.
I have the best town record for everyone with over 10 town games.
Not anymore.
Can you say that 5 in sequence one more time, Zero Coolz?
I judge, serial killer, and then clown, fool.
Clown, fool. When you were clown, didn't you get? Did you get Mafia?
No, he got me as fool in 4th round. Fourth game.
One before that, he also got fool. No, he got SK, right?
I got Judge, then SK. I got sniped out early as Judge, and then SK. I made it to the final 3. Then
No. I mean, as Clown. As Clown, you picked out the SK, right? But
I did good as Clown. I found Clown or SK. Then I found
SK and the Fool, right?
The Fool, and then.
Oh, I'll tell you, my favorite roles are Clown and Judge.
Yeah, I have an even town record.
So Zero, is it that?
I'm living that.
So would you say you get a lot of first round deaths, or would you say? I don't have the stats up directly in my face, but why do you think that? I feel like you give off potential good roll, or
Not them fools.
Oh, you're pretty good at probably calling out people for their roles.
I think I do pretty well.
So that's what they are.
My town record's pretty good too.
I mean, I will tell you this.
My town record 18 and 25. So
I forgot to say it last week. You actually had the best record. You remember? I think we talked about this, Zero. Didn't you have the best Mafia record?
Yeah.
I mean, Zero Calls is just barely. I think there was someone that had like. No, maybe not.
That has a bunch of games. I mean, there's some higher percentages, but
but not as many.
Though. Did your stats go down this week? How many wins did you have today, Zero?
The first round we lost. The second round I lost. Then win, lose. I went 2 and 5 this week.
I was still away.
Because I get killed first round.
Wait till it's finished updating. So.
I mean,
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I have a 20 delay from 5-0.
I have a 21 and 21 town record.
I went 2 and 5 just because the Fool won first round. Then I was executioner.
Oh, I have a 22 and 21 town record actually. Let's go.
And the rest of the games you were a town OG? The rest of the games you were a town OG? No. The last one you were a killer.
I went 2 and 5.
Oh. That might be the average. Anybody got higher than 2 and 5?
Yeah,
I got 3 and 5 today.
Atkins, you got 3 and 5?
3 and 5 today. Yeah.
3 and 5?
Well, 3 and 2.
Beamers, what you went tonight?
4 and 1.
Ooh, he wanted y'all to say y'all's before he opened his mouth.
I was an OG.
I don't even know.
I was an OG time delay from 5-0, by the way.
I don't remember.
I'm blaming OG's Wi-Fi.
Okay.
I thought you were Fool.
When?
Dude, I straight up had a
Doesn't Fool win with town?
Beamers. I'm sticking to that. My story was
way better.
No, Fool does not win town.
Then I was
like Executioner.
Only Executioner went with town.
No, Executioner does not win.
Executioner wins with town.
Fool cannot win with town. That would be so easy for Fool.
Executioner wins with town. If he can choose to either go after his target or just play town.
How many times did you get full Beamers?
I had twice. I was 2 and 3.
2 and 3. Let's update that.
Is that the first round?
Well, then, if Executioner wins his town, I was 3 and 2.
But Beamers is about to have the highest record once he plays 3 more games. Just saying.
Danger.
20 games yet, but once he hits 20 games.
About records, guys. Just have fun.
Well,
does Soham has the lowest record, bro?
We're still gonna get to you, Soham.
Honestly, I deserve to have the lowest record. I play.
Yeah, because you lie every round.
Nah, I play way too much. I don't lie. Even when I say the truth, I'm
we're actors here.
Okay.
Yes, it's not called lying.
Before I get off,
it's called getting into a character. You know.
I gotta get something to eat. So if you guys need anything from me,
last week I didn't expect to win because I was a fucking killer every goddamn round.
I believe it. But Clashman, you said if you about to go get something to eat, you about to head out.
Yeah.
Before
I gotta go live after this, but I get something to eat. But first round I was Executioner. Second round I was Doctor, then Mafia, then Doctor, then Cop.
So is that?
1, 2, 3, 4,
What's that? 3? 3 and 2?
3 and 2.
So when it comes to MVP, who do you think holds it down for this week?
Yeah. Yeah, fuck
It's
you.
not
Atkins.
you, Atkins. I voted for you last week. I'm gonna say Beamers, just because the way he played today or this night.
Yo, how can you win MVP when you don't talk?
But he did for me. Okay, the way he was playing, that I gotta give my MVP to.
All right, bet. Is there any specific round or any specific play that you want to highlight for your MVP?
Yeah, last round was OP when I was calling out all the Mafia pretty much. Called out Atkins and Soham, and they're like, "No, we're not this." I'm like, lies.
I should have killed you round 1. That was.
You should have, but you didn't.
Some good plays in there. OG had a good game, but then the first game, his arm just nullifies the judge game. He went 3 and 2. That's all. Belgar was actually active and talking and sniping folks.
Right.
That's why he got my vote this week.
He did do pretty good for that.
I had fun a lot this week. I look forward to next week, and I'll talk to you all next week.
It was great having you. Last fan. See you next week.
Right, bye. Appreciate you all.
Just to confirm, MVP 4-0 was Belgar.
Yeah. I mean, like I said,
guys are sleeping on Atkins.
Had some nice plays, but I mean, Atkins won as judge and didn't say nothing all game long. So, or do anything all game long. I mean,
I had a plan that game.
You can win and not do anything.
I had a plan.
Or you can be active and sniping folks. And he had Atkins smoked dead to left, and he just couldn't get OG to raise his freaking arm in time. Atkins was gone. So
the truth is this. Beamer straight came out as fake cop. I'm more surprised he convinced Flashman and Belgar to vote with him than he couldn't convince OG to vote with him. Like, I'm more surprised Belgar and Flashman.
I voted.
He was on time delay, I think. He had bad Wi-Fi.
I thought he was trying to play Secret 4 and was like, I want to be late so it don't count. But
that's what pulled me off of Soham. I couldn't.
I thought that was a play or something.
If you watched the first video, it was like a wave. It was like 1, 1, 1, and then I happened to be the last.
But you also made a face like you were trying to sneak. You was like, hey, Carbon, you count. You remember you can't count these votes. You can't count the side hands.
Honestly, I'm surprised Belgar and Flashman voted with you. That was like. My story was solid. I still think I had a solid story that game.
I agree, Atkins. Solid story.
Oh,
your story was terrible.
It was great.
Whoa.
It was a great
You did
story.
the same lie that Lee just did. Literally.
No, I didn't. Lee said he was cop. I said I was.
No, I'm talking about the Soham's
Soham's
Mafia, but tried to kill Soham.
No. He said I was fool. In Atkins' story,
I said Soham was fool. I never said Soham was Mafia. I said
You said me and Soham were working together as Mafia.
That's not what I said. I said I'm a clown, and I checked Soham, and Soham is fool. I said that multiple times.
You had to tell Clash fan that you were a killer. That's the only way you could have won.
I know. I said that. I wanted to, but last
but I didn't let you.
Last time that happened, you didn't let me win.
It doesn't matter. That game.
What I'm saying is, listen.
I said they had you.
I was, but I'm saying I'm surprised. I don't think OG screwed up by listening to me. My story was very believable. Like I said that I sucked out Beamers round 1.
Good idea.
I put Beamers on trial. When round 2 started, I'm like, dude, Beamers, why are you defending something? Someone comes out as Mafia, okay? The only reason someone would be like, let's not vote him out. I don't know. We should wait. I don't think we should trust him that he says he's Mafia. Is if you're also another Mafia, right? You're a Mafia.
I flat out said he's probably the fool, and he was.
No. First round.
I said he's possibly the fool because the way he's talking.
He said, maybe. But you're saying we shouldn't do anything about him, right? I said, listen, we wait till we let him get targeted this round. If he's not targeted this round, he's not killed, we vote him out because serial killer or Mafia will probably kill him if he's the fool.
So you said let's wait, and
which
I
is
said
what happened.
don't vote for him, and that means something different.
Me and Lee targeted him. It does because I was down to vote him out next round. Okay, I'm
I
not
just said let's
saying
not vote him out this round because he could be fool.
You said let's not vote him out at all.
I just said this round.
Watch
No, you
it
said
back.
they-
Watch it back. You
You're
said
gonna need
let's
a
not vote him
replay.
out at all. We don't
I'll
know what's
definitely-
happening. We don't know what his deal is.
I'll definitely
I was
find that
saying,
one
my
in.
point was in round 2 was that the very likely scenario
Wait.
is that you're the Mafia and you thought that
Soham.
Soham might be your partner.
Yes, Lee.
Which is why you're nervous to vote him out. You don't know
Oh,
yet. You don't know because
Soham has to you have to go. Definitely have to pause.
And then you come out as cop after 2 other people came out as cop, and you said nothing that whole round.
That was trial. We already had roles at that point. We already saw each other.
At the beginning of the round, they're fighting about it, and Belgar needs to come out as doctor to settle the argument, and you said nothing.
Yeah, I'm not.
How
gonna
is that
lie.
believable?
The first
How is that
round,
believable?
y'all
It's like-
All right, wait. Okay, y'all pause. Can y'all pause real quick? Pause real quick. Soham about to head out. Definitely. Soham gameplay. Of course, you started with the first victory in the game, and then every other game was random. When it comes to being believable and not believable, coming with fake roles, having people believe you. Hands down, definitely a great show. Definitely.
Soham is a very believable person.
And it's crazy. I told you. When it was last game, I was like, "Is it because you're just looking into his eyes and you're in love and you're just gonna believe him? Why? It don't make sense."
I know better, but like he sounds, a lot of times.
Yes, and I understand it. I understand it. Definitely top notch. So yes, let's get your MVP. Your thoughts on it.
Lee is MVP.
Oh my God, I'm gonna just write it. Thank you so much for your time. No explanation needed. No explanation needed.
You're just
Yo,
too
Soham,
hot
how
to
much
fight,
you
man.
get paid for that combo?
I didn't get paid. I just always feel the need to kill Lee or force Lee into a tough position early on. So
how can you
he is
do
the
that?
MVP because I don't vote for myself. I don't like that. Sorry.
Well, you did a great show this week. Great show. You remember you had to tell me like I'm about the show. I was like, Soham, you don't have to tell me that. I'm all for it. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. That's why when I think the last time you called me as Mafia, I was just like, wow, it's amazing. I was just in awe. Like, wow, this man really just called me as a Mafia, knowing that I checked him and he's Mafia. But you did a great.
I just took it, man.
It was 10 out of 10. It was amazing.
I called you out every single round, Lee. Like I think it was 3 out of 5 rounds I called you out as Mafia.
Yeah, and I'm
people
pretty sure I was
didn't have
Mafia most of those times.
No one caught on to that. Like I'm like, okay, I guess I can roll with it one more time.
They like, yeah, let's get Leah out of here. It's time for Lee to go. That's why I was literally like,
there's not much arm twisting there either.
And that's why I'm like, I'm not saying nothing. OG like, get Lee out of here.
Who's Beamers wants for MVP?
Belgar played really well tonight. I gotta say.
I won on truth. Soham won on truth. Belgar won on truth.
So true.
It's the truth. It's the true serum.
I never said I was a fool. No, I didn't say I was a fool in my full game. I never said I was a fool.
I'm talking about 2 weeks ago when you won MVP.
Yeah.
You told the truth the whole day.
Yeah,
you did it once, and you won MVP.
All right, that's it, guys. Next week, we're going truth all the way. That's it.
You know, I'm gonna just ask everybody they roll around one.
Just get ready for that, guys. Next week.
You know who's winning if you're going.
Can't do it, Atkins.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Definitely great show, great game. It's Soham. We'll definitely hope
Because
to
at the end of the night, when you say who's MVP, you're gonna lie.
Yeah, you gotta be truthful about MVP, Atkins.
Ooh.
I'm already truthful about everything.
I can stand behind that. I hear what you're saying. That makes sense to me. I can.
You crack me up.
That definitely makes sense to me. Definitely a great show tonight. I think this is the best week we've had with town victories, and
4 town victories. That last one, I thought Mafia could really get it, and then 2 of them get sniped first round.
3 of them get sniped like instantly.
Yeah, we were screwed.
Yeah, we all got sniped right away. It's like
That's just like bad luck at that point.
I was surprised
like,
Flash came out right behind me. I thought he was gonna wait and just at least hide his role. He could have waited and called both of you guys out the next round.
If we got a kill and we didn't get called first round, 3 people, we could try to convince, you know, of
it would have been screwed.
Someone else win game. And
3 out of 8.
The thing about it, all y'all had to do was wait 2 rounds. Y'all would have won. Because with 6, y'all would have won.
We got sniped.
Yeah.
I'm saying we could have won first round if we voted someone out that wasn't Mafia.
Yeah. And then they would have been a kill and y'all would have won. Yep.
Then we kill first night, vote someone out. Boom.
So just to let you know how you have to do that, y'all gonna have to agree together. Which of course gonna make y'all sus, but y'all have to agree. Once y'all agree together, you know, all it takes is 2 people saying the same thing. The rest of somebody in the town gonna be like, "Yeah, I agree with that," and then you'll get that vote. Yeah. So that's sometimes it's tough.
What you're saying is you had everything in your favor. You didn't win, but you still should be MVP.
You're misinterpreting the whole situation over here.
It was so easy to win, but we found the way not to.
Yeah, we suck.
I think you're misinterpreting it.
Thanks for staying up, OG. I know
very
you
much getting the wrong idea.
You got
I gotta get up in 3.5 hours.
OG blessing us.
Night, OG.
OG, did you already drop your MVP on me? I don't think so.
Well, I'll tell you this.
There's one guy that's yelled "Go Hoosiers."
I'm MVP for week 4 or game 4.
Game 4?
Game 4, yeah.
Oh no, yeah. I'm saying, yeah, definitely.
I don't know. This is a tough one.
Yeah, there's a couple that had a really good night.
I will tell you this: it sucks when people like Soham, because I've been in that boat. They get straight killer rolls, and it's like, but they still call other killers up. Belgar had different roles, and he did. I would just go with Belgar. Beavers is just too fucking quiet for me. I love you, but you're just too quiet.
I got you. All right,
and then Zero. He's
I just had a bad night.
Yo, I'm telling you, watch game. What is it, 2 or 3? When you were serial killer? No, it was game 2. When I was an executioner, I was like sitting there listening to Zeros. That's why I voted for him. Because 1, he was on my target list, and 2, if you watch Zero when he gets into like round 2 or 3, and you call him out as killer, he's like,
we gotta know that. We gotta know some of that. I'll keep an eye out.
No, watch it. Rewatch the replay.
Oh, you know how we get down here at GGR.
Once in game 3, round 2, round 3, if he gets called as serial killer or a killer, when he's on trial, he stutters.
Is that true?
I got a dip in my mouth.
That could be it as well. That could be it. Yes.
And I'm like, why aren't you guys voting this motherfucker out? Call him out. Like,
hey, sometimes you gotta put that energy.
You can get the arm up now when it's voting me out.
Quick.
But there's times where I stutter and I go through shit. But there times where I read people and I'm just like, hey, send them out. Bye.
It's gonna be a tough one.
Whoopsie. But then the fucked up thing is so when y'all like play the fake roles and you're like, yo, he's fake, I'm fake, you're fake,
we fake.
we're fake. I don't know who's fake.
I didn't play one fake role tonight.
No, I'm just saying, like,
when majority of your time is fake. Yeah.
So the first round, everybody's like, oh, I'm this, I'm that. Oh, I don't come out with this until now. Oh, how the fuck am I supposed to believe you? Like, Beamers came out all of a sudden, last minute, I'm cut. And I'm like, well, fuck, I'm a civilian. And then he doesn't give me any proof to, like, believe him.
I wasn't cop.
So I guess I was good, dude.
No, when Soham won his pool.
Yeah.
I know.
That was crazy.
Yeah, I figured out Soham was full, and then you threw me off with your slow vote. And I was like, damn it. So I thought it was you then.
What your role was. If you would have
I was civilian, then I went for cop. I was civilian, then I said I was cop.
He said he was civilian, and then later he changed his role to cop.
That shit did piss me off when I went like this. Because I raised my hand both times, and he was like...
I swear. It was literally clean, slow. I'm full a little bit. I'm gonna put my hand up last because I don't want none of my votes to count. I literally thought that's what you were trying to do.
Like this, like
I didn't think it was that slow. From my
You're like,
it didn't look like slow.
You did like a lead. You pulled the lead.
Yeah. No, mine was faster than that. Mine was faster. Mine was like, woo. His was like a roll.
Get off here too. Start doing this.
All right, Zero Cool. It was great to have you. Before you go, is there any specific role you hope to get next week? Or if you're thinking about...
All right, I'm out. Love y'all.
WOG, great gameplay.
Yeah, we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Definitely.
Next week or whatever.
Drive safe and makes it chill and relaxing. Is it?
Yeah, I can't wait.
Is there any role you hope to see next week, Zero Cool, or yourself?
I need to get back into some Mafia role. I've been getting serial killed lately, and I can't play it. And I definitely don't want Fool. I hate that damn role. Anything but Fool, I'm good with.
If I'm really thinking about it, I feel like a role you should get will be Doctor. How often have you been Doctor?
It's been a while since I've had Doctor.
Yeah, I think that would definitely ease some of these early kills.
Only been Grandma a few times. So, like I said, it don't matter. I get killed first round.
I'm saying so with Doctor that might help that.
Myself first round.
Yeah, it might alleviate it. But you'll die second round. You saved yourself first round. You know how it usually goes.
One round is good. You know it's something.
Yeah.
I might have to ship Sco some.
Something like, yo, I need a good
one. I gotta try that. I tried paying off Carbon, but it didn't work. Paying off Sco. Maybe that'll.
It might just.
Hey, Sco, fix that box.
I feel like, Lily, there's sometimes.
I swear, I honestly think like the bot is fixed to OG as target for executioner. Like, how do I get the same roll 3 times with the same target? Like.
I swear the bot is. I swear the same thing because there's times where I click the button and it don't give me a roll. It's like, please retry again. I was like, oh, they trying to give me Mafia.
Well, the very first game that he started tonight, and then we respun, I was judged, and I was like, no, just send him DM a fucking.
Yeah, I was civilian.
The problem is, if you DM a roll, you know he's not gonna be Mafia very much.
And then I got judged again. I was like, cool.
Clear, way to clear. The clear.
I also got the same role as I got Mafia, and then I got Mafia again when they resent that.
I was civilian, then Mafia. I was like, oh god, I hate it. I hate round 1 Mafia. I just hate game 1 Mafia. Because I just hate being Mafia round 1 at all. Because it's gonna affect literally the rest of your games.
That's true.
God. Oh, you lied.
Pretty decent. I think I'm 7 and 8 now.
Oh yeah,
you have a good killer record.
If I'm not mistaken, the stats are here. Let's go into the stats. Breaking news with the stat here of Mafia Murder Mystery.
Serial killer.
Check out my town stats. Just don't look at anything else. Just the town stats over there. You know.
You got to look at it all. You know, of course, it's just gonna help me with this difficult decision.
My killer record is terrible.
Definitely this difficult decision with this MVP coming up very soon.
That's why
but Zero.
He was town. He's 0-9 as a killer.
Who's 0-9?
Belgar's 0-9 as a killer.
Ooh.
That's valuable information.
OG is 0-16 as a killer. OG 0-16 as a killer.
Wow.
Gave him his first killer win today.
I think
it's kind of hard when every cop's going to check him in the first couple rounds.
Yeah, but we should have. If we killed Clash Fan round 1, we probably could have gotten that win. Probably.
Is that 12 Mafia losses? Sheesh.
Yeah,
you have to work on that, OG.
All right, boys. We'll see you next week.
All right, next week. Truly appreciate having you, Zero.
Have a good week.
Truly. Oh,
With my town record, guys, just check that out.
Let's take a look at Atkins. Atkins at the top. 27 and 51, 34.6% win rate, 22 to 21. That's kind of balanced. That's pretty balanced there.
That's
pretty
the
balanced.
highest other than Belgar, pretty much. But Belgar only played 7 town games.
Oh,
so
yeah. Oh, hold up. That percent is that the same as OG? I mean, Zero Cools? Oh, Zero Cools went up with the 3.56.
He's 1% higher.
So, and let's see, execution. Cool. That MVP looking nice. 3 doctor saves. Thank you for documenting the doctor save. I think that's pretty important. 8 kills round, deaths round 1.
Yeah,
throws. You got 6 throws? That's a lot of throws.
Me, I always had the most throws. I've had the most throws since like
a lot of throws.
Times of the dinosaurs.
A lot of throws.
I haven't gotten a throw in a while though. It's been some time. That's because I don't vote people out anymore. I just
you don't want that number to get any bigger than it's already.
Yeah.
Right,
I'm just gonna start telling doctors to save me first round.
That's a good one. The thing about it, you're getting too good at reading, so I was like, I'm not gonna get got, and I got kill Beamer. And then you ain't die. I targeted you ain't die. I was like, oh snap, Beamer's gonna be a doctor. Oh Lord, why he didn't die? Something's up.
I don't think I've ever voted for put doctor on myself first round yet.
Something is up.
Zero Cools is still in the lead for, I mean, just by 1, but
I want to be killer without Sohan.
See, that's the pro of having the most throws though, because I have the most throws. I have like the least
farewell
first round.
But I feel like that also plays with the town.
Every time it's kind of hard to kill first round.
Perfect. You did have like killer 10 times. Remember, like 2 weeks ago, you had Mafia 10 times in a row or something. Something crazy.
He's done it a few times. He did it 4 weeks ago, my first week, or 5 weeks ago.
What up, Brock? It's good.
It was like 3 weeks or something.
It was something.
3, 4 weeks.
And I'm pretty sure it's Beamers that was like, if I do the math correctly, you're a killer again. We should just vote him off now. I think that wasn't that you, Beamers?
That streak is over. That streak is over, guys.
Yeah.
Sohan just wanted a big battle between him and Lee today.
Kind of.
You're gonna have to get some revenge over there.
He definitely. Well, I think I got the revenge when I came out as cop, and y'all believe me.
We actually did believe you because you were dancing.
Yeah.
It's a good thing you checked Sohan, because if you'd have checked anybody else, you would have been all calm and quiet. Like,
yeah.
You were so happy because it was Sohan.
Because I was I asked everyone, I was like, who should I check? And then I remember Sohan was like, he gave me some valuable information. I do want to believe. I love good information in the game. I'm like, if he's going to say something good, I at least check him so I can believe him later. And I was like, oh my God, this man is a liar. I can't.
I need to get my fool record up as well. I need some more fool rolls.
I can't do it. So him coming with a 1432, 30.4% win. Ooh, positive in the town wins. Ooh. And then 9. Shout out to the positive. Anybody else positive in the town win?
Me, I am.
You're +1.
Oh, +1. Oh. Yeah. That's actually more positive.
I'm batting 500.
Belgar is as well, but he only played 7 games. But 6-1 is solid.
That is pretty. Wait, how is he 6-1? He played these last 3 weeks. Well, that was just town. So he was killer mostly.
He's
thumbs up.
Well, today he had 4 town wins today.
He was Mafia with me one time.
He was Mafia with you?
Yeah.
Okay, but that doesn't count. Meaning all the times he was.
Killing.
No, game 1 he lost as town, right?
Yeah, because full 1, and then he lost. Okay.
And he had 3 for 4 in town wins today. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, you have to be town.
Yeah,
I see what you're saying.
As a killer,
I was taking another. Yeah. You want to know with the fool?
I do want to get Fool more often. That's the truth. Like, I want to get it more often.
I got Fool twice and made a total of 3 rounds. You got voted off first round, second round. I'm like, well, that was fun. I killed off first round.
I think the clown checked you too. Zero Coolest Clown checked you as Fool.
Yeah, he called me. He checked me.
Yeah, getting called out as Fool is the worst by Clown. That's just like.
And really,
but I do want to get it more often. Trying to get some Fool wins.
Definitely give me the full vibe.
It's a fun role to play.
I believe it. I would like to get Fool all the time. Wait, did we? Yeah, we had some. We did. How do y'all feel about those rounds without a cop?
Not a cop?
Yeah. Did he only do one round without a cop?
I think there was 2. I think there was at least 2 rounds without a cop.
Yeah, I think
it's a little bit nice that killers can try to fake the role more often. I like that. It's nice because it's a basic role, but killer can take a gamble and try to fake it because we don't play with it so much.
Definitely got out of here.
I almost want to fake bus driver just to see if Carbon will say bus driver.
I almost faked it too. The time the judge just got me.
Take it ahead of time and see if then all of a sudden Carbon's like Mafia. Like, damn.
That's the thing. Like one time, someone started claiming fake bus driver. First round, there was no bus driver, and then Carbon woke up a bus driver just because someone took the role first round. So he might do that. It depends like how hard the guy is on coming out as a bus driver, but I feel like Carbon would do that pretty often.
You have to convince Carbon to remember.
Yeah.
No, like he's done it before. Like I said, I'm like, what? I'm like, even if there's no bus driver, Carbon will now wake one up because you came out as it. Like Carbon coming out now doesn't show on anything because like he's specifically doing it.
It'd just be funny round 1 you'd be like, yeah, I'm the bus driver, and then Carbon like, Mafia, wake up.
Yeah, I'm sure that's happened before.
Yeah, Bellegarde came out as fake bus driver, and I woke up one because of it. Yeah, I remember that. He said, let me try to come out fake bus driver. He ain't gonna call no bus driver. There's no bus driver in the game. What are you talking about, Lee? He gonna come through the mic and say it. I'm like, oh god. In my life right now.
I was so surprised Clash Fan took the shot at me when I said I was grandma. I was like, I got 2 shots left. I was like, damn it.
Yeah.
Get him. Oh yeah, he was. He was
Mafia and took the risk at me when he's by himself.
Here's the thing though. At this point, like so far, I don't think I've ever gotten grandma and said I'm grandma first round. So if I say that I'm grandma first round, I'm hopefully not grandma. So far.
I love the tips.
I might change that. But I think so far.
Nah, keep it the same. But yeah, I think that definitely. Well, no. Well, if you think about it, if you look at the stat, do a first round 8. The thing about it, you got to really know how often you're checked by the cop and how often you're saved by the doctor.
Right.
So if you don't feel like that's happening,
saved by the doctor. Like, I'm usually not worried about that. Cop check like that's something I have to worry about a little bit, but like it's worth it, just
I feel
switch things up a little bit, have more people die, make it more fun.
I agree. I agree specifically for you, and knowing what's been checked on.
I'm not worried about doctor saving me. Like I don't get killed in my first round.
No, we're not worried about that one happening either.
Wow.
The cops checking. Well, when you're killer 80% of the time, it's kind of pointless to save you.
Absolutely.
I could be a town killer, just like everyone else.
And I knew I was grandma, and
I could
was
be a
watching
killer and help town, just like OG and Soham and everything.
I was just hoping Lee was giving somebody to save, and I'm like, don't save me. Don't save me.
The thing about it, that would have been the following round. Wait, I did save you.
Wait. Not when I was grandma.
No, that was you, clown. That was when.
Yeah, I was worried though. Like one time when I got grandma, I came out as cop right away. Like I was expecting to get I was like
shot at
hard as cop. I was like, yeah, the mafia, maybe cop would check me, maybe doctor would try to save me. Nothing. No one even cared. It was like
that's that hurt.
Very offended. I'm like,
but usually that's
dude,
just.
I was going hard at it. I was going hard, and not just one round. I played the whole game. This was like a couple weeks ago or something. I played the whole game as cop, and then the last round, I had to pretend I was still cop so that the other town person would believe me. And no one checked me the whole game. No one did anything. I was like, "What is this?"
Definitely strategy for next time. I keep it.
Yeah, I don't think that would usually happen though. That was like a.
Maybe that's just a perfect play for you. I feel like
it didn't work what I tried doing. Like, I was hoping to get targeted. That was the plan.
So usually when you come out, it depends, because always when the first time you hear the cop come out, you're like, oh, the doctor about to save him. So then you're like, all right, I gotta do something.
It was first round, so I'm like, okay.
Yeah, you're gonna be saved first round.
And then second round, I stuck to my story, and still nothing happened. The third round, nothing.
You know who was the killers with you at that against you that time?
I don't remember.
Definitely plays the roles on that. But I feel like you did come out as Grandma like maybe the third or fourth round.
That specific game I couldn't, because we got the final 3 and I couldn't switch my role. I had to stick with it. Otherwise, the other townsperson wouldn't believe me. I was like, there's no way it's believable if I switch now to Grandma. You're going to think I'm the killer. So I just said I'm cop. I checked the person who died last night. Like, just thumbs down, it doesn't matter. Just
that's definitely a tough one to play. But overall, magical show, and I feel like it's our top one. The top one where mostly the town win, and it was pretty chaotic. It's pretty chaotic overall.
Yeah, tonight was good. A little upset, didn't have those Mafia wins, but it's a good night.
Definitely a good night. I don't know if y'all might have any final topics y'all like to cover or bring to the people before I set y'all on your way. But definitely great gameplay from you both. And Beamers, if I'm not mistaken, did you tell me who you thought was MVP?
Yeah, I said Belgar for telling the truth.
Shout out to the truth tellers. And Atkins, I just want to follow up with you, see who you. I've heard some whispers, but I want to get a final confirm from you.
So it was a tough decision for me this week. I was debating between a few different people, a good place tonight, but I do think Atkins just is slightly, just tops.
I feel you on that decision. It was a little bit of everywhere. Is there any specific play or any specific game that you'd like to highlight for him?
Honestly, today it wasn't anything specific. Just overall gameplay. Just a lot you could learn from the way he plays the game. Just so well, just so perfect.
I can completely agree with that. You hear that, chat? So when it comes to another role, another strategy you would like to follow up on, definitely keep an eye out on Atkins. I can second that. Well, truly appreciate y'all both for tuning in and playing with us this Mafia. Big W's all the way around. And I'm about to get into Mafia After Dark and dub the MVP of the night. I'll definitely see y'all next time. Hopefully next week, and we can get Carbon to play. Why Carbon doing this stuff?
You go perfect and see what happens.
I didn't know what he was talking about. And
I offered you a spot in Bronze 2 CWL, so you can go perfect.
See, I didn't. So first, it happens at a specific time. So I was already in the clan with Pinguini, and then he was telling me that it wasn't just a 3-star in a war. He was like, you need to be in clan war. So he asked me, like, do you want to be in clan war? I was like, is it gonna be easy? He was like, nah. I was like, don't put me in. Don't put me in. I'm not gonna at least have a fail. And I'm thinking, like, eventually I'm gonna find another clan to jump to. So I definitely would have took that. It just never came around. Which means it still is
in Bronze 3 though. So
I think I might be able to handle. So look out for that, Carbon. It's still on the table. You can't take it off the table. So I'm going to still go out for that 7-star. Yo, I was sweating balls when I had to do the challenge for 2-3 stars in war to get Pinguini on. I was literally sweating. I don't know. Are y'all not sweating or shaking when y'all dropping troops?
Oh,
Or going too fast.
Depends.
Going too fast,
You get
looking at
used
this
to it.
part instead of over here. Forget about your queen and she charging over there while you dropping troops and you forgot to drop the rage. I'm like, you know. I didn't even drop my warden.
No, on stream, yep.
I'm just like, oh lordy, so much work.
My first match on stream, my hands were shaking so bad.
Yeah, me too. The first match that I was on cam on stream was Carbon's birthday war. My hands were shaking. I couldn't drop my spells. It was terrible. I misclicked my spells because my hands were shaking too much. Now it's better, but
so much pressure.
Used to it.
Hopefully,
pressure.
But continue to practice. I recently went up to Town Hall 12, and I'm slowly upgrading. So I'm gonna have to
Once
learn
you get
some.
to 15, Lee, we're gonna recruit you.
I truly appreciate it.
You gotta grind that.
It's gonna take. I've been playing Clash of Clans extremely a lot off stream. So, you know, I almost got maybe like 30% of my walls maxed. And of course, I'm doing the cheapest upgrades before I get working on the troops. I think I said bowlers and something else, but you know, max. I'm trying to max at least my best.
Healers,
my best. Coming soon, but once again, I truly appreciate y'all. Y'all are amazing. But definitely catch y'all in the future. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls all over the world, coming to you from the GGR headquarters. We need to break it down here in the Mafia town. Oh my, we got a lot of stuff happening. A lot of stuff went down, and I want to make sure I go over the stats before I get into Mafia After Dark and the specific MVP, because I want to take everything into account when it comes to how many games a person has played, how many wins they got this week, how many times did they have a role. And remember, when it comes to MVP, I would like to take the gameplay, the acting with the strategy and the call outs. I want to take everything in account because I don't want, we've been playing Mafia extremely a lot of games within a year, and I don't want to be just the same old same. So I want to see our Mafia game continue to unfold, break open like an onion. And one thing I can say this week, wow, oh my goodness, W for all the town wins, and wow to just the storytelling. Everyone has some great stories. I'm just shocked about everything that happened together. GG's to everyone. If you missed it, big shout out to Elegard coming through. Big shout out to Zero Cools. Big shout out to OG. Big shout out to Beamers. Big shout out to Clash Fan. Big shout out to Soham. Big shout out, I think it was Simply Trey, good looking streamer on the stage. Big shout out to Bellegarde. Big shout out if you missed it, the MVP of my heart of all times, Carbon Fan. Definitely bringing these great communities together of the Clash to get into these Mafia towns. So looking at some of the stats that I want to make sure, I want to at least know how many games each person has played within the total. So, of course, if you play less games or you play more games, or you play less games and you got more wins, or I like to take everything and put a percent to it. If you missed it, we definitely had some few MVPs. I definitely want to remind those who haven't heard the MVPs of the following week that's just been dropped. Last week, the MVP was Blaine Adam. The week before that was Soham. The week before that was Beamer. The week before that was Beamers. The week before that was Soham. The week before that was Zero Cools. The week before that was yours truly. And the week before that was Atkins. And the week before that was Zero Cools. And the week before that was Kojak. So we had Clash Fan come in for his third week in a row. Bellegarde returning in following just about, I'm gonna say Clash Fan maybe 3 to 4 weeks. Bellegarde about 3 weeks himself. Oh my goodness. Just to place it here, I'm all about the wins. I'm all about the strategy. But there's something about the creativity in the acting that just weighs so hard, so heavy in my heart. Oh my God. Oh my God. And the thing about it was so good. After I got everyone's MVP, I wanted to say an MVP as well. Because once again, I don't, when MVP happens at Mafia After Dark, yes, it is me calling it MVP, but it's more so like summarizing everything and selecting MVP more so than me just thinking who I think should be MVP. So I wanted to be like, my person for MVP is, but then I might throw off the later show because you might think that it might play similar to that. But wow. wow. Everything was good. So let me just go into the totals. Atkins coming in with 78 games. Bellegarde coming in with 18. Beamers coming in with 17. Clash Pan coming in with 14. Let's see what else we got in here. OG coming in with 53. Yours truly coming in at 77. Ooh, look at me. Look at me go, 77. And Zero Cools coming in. What's that? A lot. What's that? 6, 7, 70, 73. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna definitely take all of that in consideration. Of course, percent, and we talked about is actually having high Mafia stats actually good, because we want you to be a part of the town. But before we get into Mafia After Dark, I definitely want to break it down so you know what Mafia is. Know the rules. Once again, welcome in, guys. This is GGR TV, and we'll be getting into Mafia After Dark right after you know the rules, because I don't want to break down the game and you don't even know the rules. Let me introduce to you the Mafia
This is
town.
the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time.
Oh my goodness. Ah, what a what a great story that was. So many mafia towns, so many deaths, so many saves, so many losses, and so many call outs. Oh my goodness. Are we calling out correctly? Are we pro guessers? Who knows? Or maybe you just have a tell that everyone can see. Well, you are in luck here at Mafia After Dark. Yours truly, spy agent, cop, doctor, judge, will be able to break down how to play this game correctly, how to play it right, and did we play it right tonight? And of course, I would give you some insight if you're coming into this town newly as a new civilian. Some of the tips and tricks you might want to take when it comes to our Mafia town. With the array of guests that we have on our show, you can definitely select anyone within our town to follow and copy. Of course, we have the stats, and if you follow and copy those stats and follow them in that direction, that's similarly what's going to happen to you. I definitely want to advise you to take a little bit from everyone and put it into your game. Remember, anybody can join our stage of Mafia. All you need to be is 18 years of age of older, have a camera and mic, and please at least watch a game of Mafia more than 10 times. But look, if you're on the town with me, I don't need you to throw, because we do have throw stats as well, and I'm going to bring those up. So make sure you vote correctly and don't waste a vote on believing somebody that's lying. So when it comes to this week of Mafia, we played 5 games. The first game went to the Fool, Soham. Second game went to Town. Third game went to Town. Fourth game went to Town. And fifth game went to Town. I would like to declare this the best week of Mafia when it comes to the town. Why, you say? Who knows? Maybe the killers were helping the town more than they was supposed to. You gotta understand, you want to help to stay alive and help to throw sus off you. So when it comes to the people throwing sus correctly or incorrectly, how many rounds did they stay alive? And did it come back to bite them in the butt? Some would say yes, others will say no. I definitely want to point out some great plays that happened tonight. We definitely had Mafia Atkins coming out as fake clown and calling out a fake cop and proclaiming him with his true role as Fool. But the thing about it, that didn't stop him from the victory. We had Clash Fan coming in with some saves as Doctor. Also some saves from Bellegarde as Doctor. I'm very interested to point out the round of me coming out as fake cop, Soham coming out as fake cop, but that did not stop Beamer from also coming out as fake cop. I don't know if y'all remember back in the day when the almighty civilian, if you forgot, the upgrade name was the super civilian, who took the opportunity to come out as fake cop and fake doctor to help the town. So yes, you can point sus on people, but maybe just pointing sus is not enough. You might have to assume a fake role to assist your town to believe you. And I can tell you, some of that was done tonight, and well. So if you, these games will be a great example how you might want to take a fake role to help somebody get voted off the town. This also might be a help, or if you happen to be the executioner, and the executioner have to get their person voted off. But once again, everyone in the game throws sus, and maybe sus is not enough. I definitely want to point out powerful Judge OG. OG has played the game a while with us, and he has played enough where he can himself find tells within people when it comes to where they look, maybe when they sit, when they look around, and where they decide. So in a few rounds, he decided to not even give the people within the town time to discuss or even time to lie, and made his own decision. One thing about it, I love a judge. I love a powerful judge. The Judge is the most mighty role within a game where they have the ability to stop a killing within a town, stop a voting within their town, and select whoever they would like to get voted off the town. It is magical to see. And sometimes I don't like to see that judge sit back. I like to see the judge get their hands dirty because they have the almighty power. And OG put a great example. What I'm very interested in, want to point out and give some IQ points to. The last round we had 3 Mafia. Once again, every round is random. Every round is different. You never know what role is going to be put in the game and how many overall is going to be put in the game. But we were able to see tonight 3 Mafia. I feel like it was needed because town is just going ham. Town is just winning. So I had an inkling that it could have been 3 Mafia in the game. OG took the opportunity as Mafia to self-kill himself, to throw sus on somebody else, to proclaim there might be a serial killer in the game and or a liar. That was definitely interesting. I haven't seen it yet, or it's not coming back to my memory, to have a Mafia kill himself. But it's great. Within all these great games tonight, we had the opportunity to see that from OG. Also want to point out, Clash Fan finding 2 Mafia as cop. So not only is your roles valuable with the abilities that they have, it also gives you some tells and reads on each person in which you check. But it's not often that we have seen a lot of Dr. Save and a lot of Mafia finds by cop, but we had the opportunity to see a back-to-back Mafia cop and a lot of saves. You know, Soham was definitely known to create a lot of saves as Doctor, and tonight we've seen some saves all the way around. Also, I want to point out, when there was 3 Mafia, how the 2 Mafia members decided to vote for their teammate and didn't even know it. Unbelievable. Also, not only finding the killers, but being able to point out other roles within the game, I think is valuable as well. And Bellegarde being able to call out Atkins as the executioner. That is valuable. Once again, we all are throwing sus. We all are throwing sus at everybody. But then there's a motive. There's a motive. There's always a motive when it comes to an executioner and their sus. Do you really think they're killer? Or you got your own agenda? And he was able to point that out. W. We also had Zero Cools coming in as clown. He was able to find the serial killer, and he was able to point out the fool. Once again, the fool wins the game by themselves, so it's very valuable to be able to figure out who the fool is, because their job is just to confuse the whole town and to get voted off. So that's definitely big W's there. And also, as we change the clown role, you have to request the role before the night happens, and if you survive, you would then get the person's role for the next round. So being able to be clown, stay alive, and find somebody valuable in the town, big W. Big W. There's a lot of great plays, a lot of great guests. Mind blown. Mind blown. One thing I definitely want to point out, like I said, I'm a fan of storytelling. Wow. 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 Soham can mix a bowl. He can definitely stir up any town. I don't know how you can stir a town so aggressively and still have the faith of the people in the town. I don't know how you can fabricate so many roles and still be believable. That's a talent. That's a talent. And I definitely brava to that. Brava. We had some votes for MVP to Bellegarde, to Beamers, to Bellegarde, to lead to Bellegarde. Wow. So it definitely falls on my shoulder today to close it. Of course, y'all heard me say it before. If I can give an MVP to one person all the time, it would definitely be Carbon Finn. You know MVP. If you don't know, now you know. But for tonight, as I think about how we all play together, how we I would like to say our town is leveling up. Oh my God, our town is leveling up. And I love to see it. I love to see it. I love to see it. Because it's very hard to compare or match any of the games that we played today with any past games that we played before. So it's great to see that. Which means, and I want everyone within our town to note that only means our town and our games are going to get more and more complex, more and more tougher. And it's going to sting more and more if you make a bad decision. Our numbers within throws are starting to number up. It's starting to get bigger numbers. So definitely look out for that. Definitely look out for that. One thing I also want to point out that some people might forget that it's tough getting killer rolls back to back and being able to shift the sus from you and still play differently or the same within your town. So it's one thing to be civilian and win as Mafia. Another thing to be Mafia and win as a killer. So I definitely want to give points and give, value to, people who definitely got killer most of the time, or being killer and surviving, or being killer and make it to the final 4 or final 3. That's value. There's value into that, and I definitely want to highlight there. Oh, but for this week of Mafia, feeling within my spirit, I promise you guys. So right now, everything that's sitting on me right now is the thoughts of everyone within our town. And not so much what I might have think personally deserves MVP. Of course, my thought is always shaken because I'm always stirred when somebody called me unexpectedly. Bellegarde, why are you awake? Go to sleep. Bellegarde, like, I'm gonna find out who MVP. I'm gonna find out. You like, what you talking about? I'm waking up now to go to work. Oh Lord, to do my drive. Oh, you're WOG, WOP, baby. I truly appreciate it. I'm now breaking down my thought process and see who deserves the MVP. Just to, I don't know if you heard it, but right now we have about 4 votes for Bellegarde, 2 for Beamers, 1 for myself. And I got to take everything into account. Right now, you're totaling at 18 games within this season of Mafia. I don't know if I had the opportunity to write down your win-loss, but I kind of feel like everyone feeling, what was it? Everyone was kind of like in the 3-2 area. Who needs sleep to drive a truck? Who needs it, right? That was a joke, please. Wait, can't remember when I came out as fake bus driver. Was that last week? I think I would have noted that. I would have noted if it was this week. Could have been last week. It's just so much craziness happened within that town. It's very hard to really pinpoint it. Oh yes, you seen that in chat. Carbon Finn put that in chat. Carbon Finn says Bellegarde came out as fake bus driver and woke, and so we were talking about will we be possibly able to fake bus driver round 1? And yes, that could have been last week. And he was explaining how he then woke up the bus driver because you proclaimed that role. So yes, that could have been last week or the week after that. Before that, Jesus, week after last week is it? It'd be like that sometimes. But so if y'all can feel me, this is really a tough moment. Each week, of course, MVP gets more of course, harder to select. But I think this week we'll probably have to be. So another thing that I want to, so to make it easier on myself, another thing I want to bring value to is the role itself. So not only winning and losing, what are you winning and losing with what role? So it might be easier to win as civilian, but harder to win as executioner. It's easier to win as mafia, or harder to win as serial killer. Easier at some rate to win as fool, but it's just Soham has won twice. Bellegarde hasn't. Give it to Bellegarde. Won twice. What you mean won twice? Won twice as in MVP. So let's take a look at our MVP list. MVP. Thank you so much for your extra vote. As an executioner ever won a game, only one executioner has won, and that was Halo 5 weeks. And I swear that was lucky again. Lucky. That was after I called him out. You know, they don't believe nothing. Nothing. So, another thing I would like to point out. Coming out as a fake role and pointing out somebody's real role. We talked about how Soham as a killer and point out other killers. Let's be real, I do the same thing. Y'all just rather get rid of me first before the other killer. Let me see. Soham, the total amount of games. 46. Clash fan has 14. Those numbers help me. That definitely does help. Definitely does. I just want to let you know the game is only going to get harder for anybody that's dubbed MVP. It's going to be even harder if the time bring up that you're MVP the week before the day of. So be prepared. So before I drop MVP, I just want to let you know right after this, we will be getting into our Mafia marathon. So if anybody interested to see any past games of Mafia and past strategies, past gameplays, past characters, it's definitely going to be happening shortly after this. And yes, Beamer so far is the only one coming in with the back-to-back. Let me see. It's just rough. I'm balancing in between two, right? I'm balancing in. How could you lie so much and give so much information to the town, stay alive for so long, and also get your town to come together and vote somebody off? That is still unbelievable. That's literally unbelievable. I want y'all to think about this. Would you say it's equivalent, greater, or less, sir, to be killer 10 times and win one, supposed to be killer 1 time? Oh, sorry. Out of 10 games of killer, you win 1, and out of 10 games, you only kill her once, and I would assume the win is a W. But we gotta equate some kind of value to those previous 10 of being killer, and then eventually still getting a killer win. Of course, being a more realistic stat would be 4. 4, if you really think about it. 4 killer rolls, and then winning one, as opposed to just winning one, right? You have to. That's what I got it. Once again, I'm trying to think of more things that I can equate to skill and level as I think about the strategy and the wins that people win and the call out plus the storytelling. You know, I got to take the storytelling. I got to take the creation. I got to take it all. So that was part of the Mafia, part of 3 Mafia teams that threw game 5 so hard. Would you say so hard? I wouldn't say so hard. Okay. They threw okay. We're not basic Mafia. We're not basic. I definitely have to give OG some IQ points for making that decision. Definitely. Of course, in a basic game of Mafia, you would never do that. So for them to just consider that, I definitely want to give some. Maybe his partner would have to push a little bit more aggressively to kind of make that work. They definitely would have had a better chance if he stayed alive, for sure. Factual. Definitely. The chances of winning probably went up by 22% if he stayed alive, and dropped down to like 5 when he killed himself. But if you think about it, us as a town, we just believe anything we hear. So I can see that. The thing about it, if they chose a different person, if the third person wasn't Atkins and it was like 0 cools, if it was 3 Mafia and 0 cools was the last person, I can see that possibly working. I can see it possible. Clash ran with Clutch on 3rd Mafia. He did actually go pretty far. And the thing about it, he mentally thought he needed to change his gameplay. So he could have had a potential chance of winning that game as well. Definitely would have had a big chance. And the thing about it, when us was pointed at him, it wasn't like defensive. Because he also agreed with 0 cools. It was like, I see why you point at me. Makes sense. I say it's valid instead of like backpedaling. But of course, if I'm not mistaken, Beamers, you was the one to call him out for backpedaling. He was like, no, you pointed out Atkins for backpedaling. He backpedaling himself into a corner. I think because I'm so behind the show, so behind the creativity that could be affected. It could be outbalanced. So maybe right now, as I think about it, you know, it's supposed to be 50% game skill and wins and 50% show and acting. So I could be skewed to like 40-60. Me personally, as I think about it, when the shoe is very hard to really point it out, but I know there could be some 40-60. That's why it's kind of affecting, because everyone was around 3-2 wins. I'm gonna have to really take into account how many games a person played. And of course, once again, anything said can be considered a lie, and have to add the boost of I'm telling the truth well, or being consistently truthful throughout the game. That's a strategy as well. I mean, use that strategy. But then if I take that into account, some other people did that as well. So I might have to backpedal myself, and I might have to take majority in selection for MVP. So, of course, I take everyone into consideration, and I take all the thoughts and the decisions that our town make. But really, it's like whatever I think I dub MVP. But as I'm kind of stuck in this position, I have to take 40% my decisions, 60% the choices of our town, and dub MVP. All right, please don't hate me, guys. And it's hating me for the time it's taking me to the side. You know how much Mafia weighs on me. You know how much Mafia. You know how Mafia means to me. It means so much to me. And also, I would like to point out that comment to let you know that I heard it, Beamers, in the game when you was like, "Yeah, I gotta switch up my game because Lee gave Soham." Or I don't know, I gave MVP to somebody else that time. So I was like, oh no, he's coming back. He's coming back to get me. Oh lordy, oh lordy. Yo, that'd be crazy if I said something like that. I've yet to attack Lee. That's crazy. Is that because you are able to read me later throughout the game? Or is you just being nice? I thank you. Let's continue to be nice. Whatever it may be nice. Be nice to me. Imaginary 500 midi protection. 500 midi protection. Adios mío, Ikrama. Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate you. When you're alive, the rest attack you, right? It's a mix too. It's like a mix. Like if they think I'm almost about to lie, they attack me too. Once again, they try to put pressure on me to give something. I have to give something that's either completely different or the same to clear myself. But it's hard when I have somebody as a great adversary, such as Soham, going in a direction. May not know when you're lying, but I know when you're telling the truth. And I jump on it fast. I truly appreciate it. Really appreciate it. The thing about it, I am kind of shaky. I had to be overexcited when I got caught. I had to. It just would have backfired if I didn't. So it worked out perfectly for me to get that little boost of energy to be like, and I was just excited to. I had to check Soham. All right. With that being said, tonight's MVP is going to go to Towns member. GG's in the chat. Once again, if you do not get MVP, this does not, say you did well. Say you did bad, sorry. Or there's anything specifically you need to change. This overall, it's great games. From start to finish. Okay. Just to note, the only person to have a solo win tonight is Soham is full. So we know. I'll highlight that. Give some IQ points to that. Plus 200 IQ points. And I'm going to go over it one more time. Fake Clown, Atkins, Clash Fan, Dave, Belagard, Savage Doctor, Beamers, Fake Cop number 3, OG, OP Judge, Self-Killless Mafia, Clash Fan finding 2 cops. Belagard calling out Atkins for execution. The thing about I really think Belagard really talks to the town when he talks. Instead of talking to one person. Alright, I'm back. Sorry I had to We watched VOD me calling you out, attempting fake cop and calling out Atkins execution. It was hilarious getting Carbon response just stream on top of it. You know, I do that all the time. Just to see if chat talking any trash. Well, you're right in time. Congratulations to our MVP of the night. I'm going to give it to. With is also a complete majority vote within our town. MVP of the night is Bellegarde. GG's. GG's to Bellegarde. Bellegarde coming in with the victory. Also with the you know, one of the lights giving the ambiance just right. You had 4 votes for MVP for tonight. And you have about 18. Ayos míos, ay caramba, coming in with the.
Oh baby, it's a triple.
Oh baby, it's a triple. Oh baby, you definitely put on a great show today. Definitely put on a great show. Coming in with saves as doctor, calling out roles, pointing fingers, sitting back. It was a character I'd like to see more within the town. So once again, chat, feel free to look amongst the characters in our stream, in our show, and select whoever you like to become. Take a little bit of tips and tricks here. Definitely, if I could, I would split 3 MVPs, 4 MVPs, of course, Carbon fan. And I got a vote this week. Ooh, shout out to me getting a vote. Shout out to me getting a vote, but I was killing way too many times. But GG's, Bellegarde, great show. Hopefully, this doesn't affect your next week. Hopefully, it doesn't affect, you know, because you know you might get shaky. You might get shaky. But OG definitely big W. Judge plays, great saves. Soham, great acting, great overall. I can't wait to see how you level up. Can't wait to see how you follow it, and if it's something you're gonna copy or do different. But GG's, oh me, oh my. Hopefully everyone enjoyed that show of Mafia. And of course, if you have any questions about how to play Mafia, the best ways to play, or the next time I'm gonna throw up.
The true MVP equals Carbon Fin and Lee.
Facts in the chat. I would definitely take a shot to that. With my shot glass. Let's take a shot. Definitely take a shot to that, and I'm gonna bring out the good stuff. Ooh, you know, you see, I got my glass over there. You know, I gotta take a shot. Definitely gotta take a shot to that. Cheers! Thank you so much for the 500 bit come from X Bellegarde. Cheers in the chat to the amazing show. I like to drink after the show, you know, because we did a great show tonight. Yeah, it just makes sense. Actually, you know, maybe something dark. I might need something dark. I got dark. Oh, I got some Hennessy. Oh my God, I got Hennessy that you can only get on the boat. You can't get this in state. Hennessy white. Oh, sorry. Hennessy white, the pure white Hennessy. You can't even get this in the land. So I definitely want to give a shout out. Thank you for the great show, everyone. Imagine me throwing up on the show right now. Hopefully I can get me an MVP. I won't die as much as everybody else. Oh Lordy. Oh Lordy. Yes, due to career, yes. For you. I got you. I appreciate you. For those who don't know, oh my God, that badge next to your name looks so sexy. If you didn't already know, you're currently watching the best gaming network on Twitch, GGR TV, Gaming GoneRight. The channel Zero Guide of content creation, highlighting content creators, streamers, people, and brands all over the world. I'm your host, Simply Trey, you know, the sexy, the smart, the good-looking, most athletic streamer coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time, bringing you Mafia and Mafia After Dark. Right after this, we are going to get into the Mafia Marathon so you can see some of the previous games that we have played within the week, month, and year so you can get some more tips, tricks, and strategies on how to get down in the deep end. of course, I'm gonna take this time to rewatch some of the VODs, make sure no one was talking trash to me, because I definitely didn't know. Actually, usually I would, at this time, I would have done brought it up by now, but I was too excited. I was too excited. But if y'all have any final questions for me, oh, there was something about you. Fine, I'll try my best. I'll try my best. And of course, you had me cheat. Oh, God, don't look at me like that. No, wait. Let me see. What a case. What I'm gonna throw up tonight? I rewatched my trial. I said, let's wait a few rounds. Atkins killed me by misquoting me. Yes, he definitely did. And when you said he followed the same strat that I did, it's similar because you got me killed by correctly misquoting what I said. So he's seen the opportunity like, oh, if you're gonna come at me for stuttering, he's gonna see if he can get some wishy-washy with you. And now I feel he definitely got you. Get him. I was like, get him. Gotta lie better. I was trying. But the thing about it, I fake cop sometimes. But that's to get some rolls. But he pointed at me, so it only makes sense for me to point back at him. And the thing that was even funny, when we did it, it happened exactly the same way the next time. I was never going to kill Soham. Just needed OG to raise it. And I thought OG was like literally, I was like, why is he voting like that? Is this part of his plan? Trying to fake us out? Why did what? Like, what is this? I did not get it at all. This has to be some trickery he is playing. But no, I thought he had a role or something crazy. Did not. I was. I gotta find my next. There we go. I thought the first vote was a mishap. The second one, he had a bad Wi-Fi. I didn't think it shuttered like that. It shuttered? I don't think it shuttered. I thought it was smooth on my side. I thought it was smooth. Hopefully it's not cutting up like that. I apologize. For him not to be faking a roll, I thought he was something. I thought he was something in doing this. I don't know. He had some malicious intent behind it. Is this? Oh, which one? Hold up. I'm gonna just pull it up real quick so I can take a look while I can. Look at that line. Wait, oh my God. Is that Carbon with a hologram of Clash of Clans? Look at you go, Carbon Fin. You know, I'm starting the hologram gang. You know, if y'all ask, I'm the first person with a hologram. You know, y'all see my TVs. What was I searching for? Those late. Wish Mafia was twice a week. Me too. I'ma try to start setting that up. I was thinking I have to figure out. So one thing I'm doing, I've been live streaming. So I don't know if y'all noticed, there's times where I mute my mic and I'm still like talking and pointing places. I'm also live on TikTok. So I've been bringing Mafia on TikTok, and also I've been taking our first game of Mafia and put it on YouTube. And of course I promote our Mafia on all my Facebook communities. I don't know if y'all know, I'm a community founder on Facebook of 7 Facebook groups totaling at 62,000 members. So I'm slowly trying to introduce Mafia into those communities to find more streamers that might be interested. And of course, Carbon Fin's at the tippity top, so I wanted to include another week in Mafia to give some new faces some opportunity to play. So yes, I've been definitely thinking about that. Also, the same thing with Blaine Adam. Blaine Adam starts to play Mafia with us at 2 o'clock in the morning. So I'm creating a better time for him for anybody that happen to be across the world. Jeez, hopefully this not cutting up, but yeah, that's one of the things I wanted to try to do. Is this a game? Oh my god, we play so many games in Mafia. I don't really know. And to think about it, Bellegarde, you kind of did make it far in pretty much every game. Did you ever die early? Alright, time to get some coffee and breakfast going. You and everyone else have a good night. Wait, coffee and breakfast or bed and sleep time? Are you about to go? You about to start driving? What you do when you drive, Bellegarde? Do you drive with a person? You drive with a person. You need some. I think you need some driving companionship. Let me know. Or you be jamming to music. Need some GGR TV on the side. Is this the one? This could be the one. I can't tell. Yeah, I die early and I'm never alone. I'll be using the chat. I could assume that you're fucking Bellegarde. That makes sense. Obviously, how dare me think of that? Oh, rip my soul. I guess I was just hoping. That's what it was. I was just hoping. I knew the answer before I even asked it. But damn, fuck. I'm a mess. I apologize. I apologize for my extraness. For my extra. I'm a mess. One would say. I just be playing. I be playing. But most games I last late, which it was first time in a long time. What? You're lying, Bellegarde. You're lying. What are you talking about? You know we got stats of the game on Mafia, right? You is not dying. Let me see. Real quick. And what you eating for coffee? I feel like you can multitask. Wait, are you not? Yeah, you got to switch from PC to your phone now. You gotta tell me what you about to cook. And how do you like your coffee? Bellegarde. I'm checking the stats real quick. Round 1 deaths. You got 2 round 1 deaths. You ain't dying. Ain't nobody killing you, Bellegarde. You definitely staying all the way to the end. And okay, let's be real. The reason why you standing all the way to the end is because you put a target. You put a target on anybody that targets you. You remember last week, OG was targeting you, and then you went off on him, and then he stopped targeting you. And then I targeted you. You went off on me. I think you're out to get people. Just rewatch the Soham Mafia Fake Cop 5-0 vote. Easy. Your happy dance was clutch. Shots fired. What I missed. OG always has been after me. Shots fired. I slept and just woke up. Jeez, you lying. Is it the same day? Is it the same day? You're not confused that GGR is still live, right? You're not confused that I'm still here. We did a 200-hour stream last week. Who sleeps? Exactly. We sleep when we're dead. There's too many great interactions, great stories, great lives, and documentation to be had. Slept on the sofa after taking the dog out. Shout out to the doggy. Shout out to the doggy. I was going to say something. When the dog bites you, you're like, dog, don't bite me. I was like, oh, animal cruelty. Somebody clip it. I didn't want to say it. Did Lee get MVP? I did not get MVP this week. MVP went to Bellegarde. I was trying my hardest. My hardest not to give it to you, Soham. It's just something about your acting that was just so good. And I wanted to give it to you. I just wanted to give it to you. But I feel like I was being biased because I enjoy acting so much more than gameplay. So I had to take the consideration from our community vote and partially of what I seen within the game to come up with the total vote. So I took into account how many games everyone played in total, how many times people made it all the way to the final, how many times people called out, what role they had, if they had previous killing roles to new killer roles, how long is. I took everything in consideration. But your acting and your gameplay was top tier. You're ready for the movies. I threw too much to get MVP. I don't know. To say you threw and made it to the final 3, I think that's. I'm gonna throw up. I don't think that's even possible. New game strategy next week. Oh my god, my head is already spinning in excitement. It's already spinning in excitement. Oh my lordy. I never realized how often Clash Fan and I agree with one another. We assist one another often. Truth matters. Facts in the chat. And I think that's one thing that plays a role with a town actually winning. You have to have people within a town that agree. And the agreeing town really gets us far. And I think it also helps us being easily able to read Clash Fan because he is newer. And his expressions and his vocals are very vocally there. So I would take that consideration to continue to believe him. But of course, it's going to be 1 week and Clash Fan is going to get Mafia, and then he's going to completely have to change his character. But yeah, we're going to use it as we can because it exists. So yeah, I'm down with it. It's great to it was great to have all of you on stage. Great to have you all. W. Yeah. I don't know. Mafia and the Mafia towns brings a giant smile to my soul. And I truly appreciate y'all being a part of it. I truly appreciate it. I need to figure out how to cancel out this overexcited. You can't cancel it out. No matter how many times you still point at me, it definitely makes me shiver in my boots. But the more times you point me out, is the more characters I get to create and rebuttal what you say. So my last one was a newer one. I just happened to go against random OG judge where I was like, I'm not gonna believe anything you say. You just no. I'm not. So that was a pretty good. I believe them because they were so excited. True. I'm gonna use that again, but I'm only gonna use it one time. only when it's needed. Yeah, only when it's needed. You're like, why Lee always excited now? But I'm always excited, you know? It's gonna be confusing. I was extremely excited to catch you. And I was extremely in awe when you pointed at me as well. I was like, wow. I have found a Mafia pro. Like, wow. So I wanted to in that moment, I wanted to praise you because it was so good. So well scripted. Something you needed to do. So once again, you just have to you did what you were supposed to. You did it. There's nothing else you were supposed to. You did it perfectly. Oh my god. But thank the holy town for believing me and being able to exude that energy. Because sometimes people can't exude that energy. You know, there's some people that, I can't even go in the past, but there's sometimes in the past where people are telling the truth, but blandly. Imagine blandly telling the truth is horrible. You know, that sounds like, yo, I need you to give me a little bit more energy if you're going to be telling the truth. Because I can't tell. We're going to be super excited all next week. Let's see how it works. Finger crossed, but it's not gonna be all next week. It's gonna be periodically in between games. And it's gonna be easier for me if I start out with Cop and Doctor the first round. It's gonna be harder for me if I start out as Mafia. But we'll see. We'll definitely see. But I know y'all have a lot of stuff y'all have to get into. I would love for y'all to get some rest. Fortunately, I don't sleep. but I don't want to hold you here with my liveness. So I'm gonna prepare. I already actually have prepared our Mafia Marathon. This Mafia Marathon has Drew and Blaine Adam. This was the one from last week, and of course, it's transferring into some different ones. It was great to see Blaine Adam come back to our Mafia town and stay up until 7 o'clock in the morning with us. So I definitely want to give him some more show time. And he was MVP last week, and I want to be able to show the community how great he played. You change roles from day 1 to day 2 multiple times. You might be thinking of Soham, but I feel like within these last few months, I have to be more truthful with my roles, and I have to be earlier with my roles. So if I'm not coming out with my role round 1, I'm at least coming out with my role round 2. And then if I happen to see 2 people die at one time, I'm definitely coming out with my role. But I'm coming out with my role once I hear my town talk. Oh, okay. Just making sure. Yeah. Thank you for the show today. Thank you. Y'all did amazing. But yeah, I'm gonna get this Mafia Marathon. I'm gonna let y'all get some rest. I'm gonna let y'all take care of some things. And for those chilling, watching, relaxing up in their beds, there's a lot more show to come. If you don't know, this is the best gaming network on Twitch. This is my favorite show. I'm so glad I work with them. This actually, how I want to do this, I think I want to do this a little differently. Changing between days is fun. I feel like you're the only one that can do it. You're the only one that can do it. And to break it down, that was I'm Cop. No. How you did it? I don't know. You changed like 3 roles. It was crazy. And still, so to change 3 roles and not be killed and not voted off, crazy. But get excited. I'm gonna let you know what's coming up next on GGR TV. Carmen hyped up the 3 Mafia for last match. Also had a grandma and cop plus the clown. Oh, I have to see that. You know, watching it is definitely different from being in the show. So I tried to show a little bit of both aspects. So yeah. But we are a 24-hour show, a 24-hour production. Expect us to be live for the next 48 hours. So get comfortable. If you have any questions at any time, please let us know. And if you happen to be a streamer or content creator and you plan to go live, Bellegarde, when you going live next? Soham, when you going live next? Beamers, when you going to step on the camera? Let me know, so I can be there. But GGR TV, you know it. We will be traveling all over the world, all over the network, finding the best hearts, soul, and energy. I love it. And I hope you love it too. Let's get it.
Send you with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, so then you can't send you. You're not posted enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commented on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing now? What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them into the game, and then from there I can talk them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond, coming in at 14.2567321. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, dominate.
Listen. It's all about the here now. No matter who comes through, leaves today. I started the stream with myself. So +1. We win it. Anything. You gotta have the time to let it be. A lot of time. But I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when you want to know the president, I'll think about it. So, gotta be sure like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So, if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything. We have an amazing stage for you and we love to, put you on it. GGR TV. This great website, this great brain business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, metaverse network will be able to assist you. Listen, Twitch. We work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here. We are the open mind of the metaverse. Oh, that just rings so nice, y'all. The metaverse is not breaking through. And we need to. It just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you like to document your stuff in another area, the metaverse is here! Come on out! So if you're watching the show, you're more welcome to take a seat here. We have somebody taking a ticket front row for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, I'm going to be following this way. There'll be a producer in the back, give you a microphone. I'm cueing you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that may be happening on our show later. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, we're the GGR TV.
Y'all should try to be better than I was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah, this is right. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise so that you get to see all of them.
So you can compare this. I'm about to get on this game. Yahoo making great decisions. Making great decisions.
Oh, GGR TV, what's up, dude?
Who making
what's up, dude? What's up, buddy?
No, I see you. Welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm about to get on this game. I'm about to get on this game. Yahoo making great decisions. Making great decisions. Making great decisions. Making great decisions. No, I see you. Just know I see you. Just know I see you. Welcome to the stream. Just know I see you. 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 Welcome to the stream. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you.
I know it's a lot. But you know, I'm here to assist. I'm here to assist. But listen, you know, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. You know, social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what we like to call the metaverse, the open mind of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we want. Where's my script? Lines, John, give me my lines. John, give my lines, John. Excited. Let's get it hot. Let's get it script. Let's get it hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get it. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching Since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching your boy Trade Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games, put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trade Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get laid. Cause I got the game. 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 Hey, but I appreciate everyone coming to the stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trippy, if you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. Alright. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate you coming to the stream today. We got a great show, we got a great production, we got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning, because you know people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. This is all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give a big shout out to our musical act of the show. I'm Jay Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy. Beautiful. Claps all the way around. Ay, 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 ay. Oh my God.
Y'all seen that? Y'all seen that?
Get one of those. Only have a voice changer.
Over from TikTok. Hello, welcome. Yeah, we're playing some Mafia.
When we FaceTime?
When we FaceTime, yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah.
Oh, hey, yo, what is this
Like,
about?
me and Drew's got this private DMs up in here. What?
More.
Oh, jeez. Oh my. All right, so let me go into here. How many we got? So can everyone in here please turn their cams on? We've got
the Mafia
8, so we got 7.
We have 9 people.
I can't believe Adam's like, you know, I'm up.
And we have
I can't fall asleep. I'm playing. Let's
called
go.
the Mafia.
So do you Friendly Wars against random fans would really like to do 5 vs 5 Town 15 with you? Yeah, basically it's random.
I need you guys in chat to help me find
whoever
out
joins,
who the Mafia
whoever like
is,
joins at the moment is available to jump into the clan, and that's who is in.
But it's 3 faces.
And that's why it's important to have your notifications on when it goes live.
Ooh, facts. All right, we got 7, so I'll kick off a game of 7 here. What I'll do here is I'll make it so that for those that don't know what Mafia is, I will play the Mafia video for you guys.
You should have stopped there, Carbon. You should have stopped there. Z would have been so happy.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I can't get like a whole 10 of all 8 of you guys on screen. Don't know.
Call him, help him. You have a map.
Yeah, but I don't face that issue, so I actually don't know what happened. Like, do you have all video off or what? Like,
no, I have video on. Everything's good.
Are you on speaker view, like top right corner? There's top right corner.
I mean, I'm not on the app. On the website.
I do not know how website works. Wait, how do you do that?
So we got Shogun and Atkins coming. Let's go.
Hey.
Oh, and Zero Cool. What? We got a full house. Wow. We got a full house. 10 people up in here. Holy.
Oh my God.
Lee is like, yo, this is like Christmas here. What's
It
going
is.
on?
And Adam's in here too. Oh my lord.
Yeah. Listen, and Shogun's back. Like, yo.
It's Shogun. Shogun, my boy. Shogun is great to see you.
It gets crazy.
Oh my God.
Let me do it so they can hear you.
It's good to see you, my boy.
Oh my.
Hold on, I'm gonna leave real quick and join on the app.
All right. Sounds good.
Is that MVP Atkins?
My OP plans today.
Yeah, Atkins was pretty
All right, I got a drink for this occasion. Ooh.
I'm not gonna lie. All right.
What should I drink? Yeah, I got a drink now. Oh yeah.
All right.
Some whiskey?
We
Ooh.
got 9. Hey,
Don't have
man.
whiskey, so you can drink it for
Whatever you got, I'm gonna drink with you.
only have Truly's, homie.
Truly's? I got a Truly. I'll drink a Truly with you.
Whatever gets the job done, you can't plan.
I'm on my 3rd one.
Unless I drink all my Truly.
Hey, congrats. Oh, yeah, you're in Arizona, bro.
Yeah, I usually drink whiskey, but I haven't had my.
All right, we got 9 of you guys.
Where my Truly at?
Let's go ahead. Dome is Mafia. Vote him out. What's up, Fluxy? Fluxy, you playing your hits? You better be playing your hits, Fluxy.
Oh,
What's up, Drew?
Carbon, we got 10.
What? No. Drew brought his extra one. He's with the other account. All right, go claim your rolls, my friends. Rolls.
No, we have 10.
No, you don't. How?
Me, Clash, Snowman.
4, 8, 9, 10. Adam.
Dang it.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yep, we can.
Yeah, buddy.
Yo.
All right, hold on. Let me do it again.
Oh, I just.
3 times 3 is 9, plus 1 is 10.
Hold on. All right.
Thank you so much for the math lesson.
Thanks for coming to Mafia. I'm so mad.
Let me do it again.
Carbon messing something up? Oh my goodness.
I know,
It
right?
happens sometimes.
It does. I'm only
I wasn't
human, right?
ready.
What's up, Zero?
Hey, you're live.
Hey, you're not.
You know, that's how I want to be a Mafia, just like Zero. Just let you know.
I trust nobody in here.
What do you mean? That's for sure.
Okay, not including the surgery, but I understand.
Sorry, what?
It's been a while, so hasn't it?
There's been a while. I'm the legend. Sorry.
What's up, man?
So who drinking with me?
Me.
Let me see. Okay, truly. Let me crack it open. Bellegar, you got the leader with you? The leader, nice and close. Bad.
I'm breaking things.
Cheers. For a great show. Ting, ting. Oh yes.
Oh, I did.
I'll never not have a 2-liter next to me.
So I know what to ask next time.
I need to add that roll.
Proud of you.
That roll.
This will be interesting.
This is gonna be fun.
That roll.
Everything's crashing. My computer's
That
crashing.
roll.
Well, get a better computer.
Just to let y'all know, it's currently
And
it could be 3:30 to 4 in the morning for Adam.
Oh my gosh.
Really?
What's wrong with these?
Where's Adam? I don't see him.
He's
I'm breaking things.
wiping the mess out of his face. Also, I think he streamed 3 times today.
Why can't I do this? Why is it?
He was covering a lot of wars.
One of the streams was like 2:30 in the morning.
Atkins, you haven't won MVP since I've been out? Come on.
I know, right?
I won every week.
Hey, I voted for him when I played.
When did I missed a week since you
Imagine
Sorry again, Carvin.
Baby, I'm sorry.
Apologies. I didn't send that last message to him either.
Nope, he never sends me messages.
I'm sorry.
Lee, I told you I'd be here.
Thank you so much, Clash. It's great to see you.
I'm addicted now. You know.
W.
All right, there's 10. All right, go grab your rolls. Finally.
Let's go.
Let's go. It's 4:30 for Adam. I know, right? At least you do that.
I'm putting in a request to the killers to kill me out first because I'm a little busy tonight. So.
Oh my god!
wow.
Did you get your roll already, killer?
Usually like
Oh,
staying
boy.
in, but I am busy tonight.
All right, y'all hear that, killer? Just get him.
Take him out.
cancel
Take him
what you
out.
have to
Take
do.
him out.
That works too. That works
You
too. guys
ask
can vote me
and
up.
you shall receive.
Just say you're busy playing Mafia Monday. They understand.
Yeah.
Exactly.
This first game, it is Banana. This is the first game here, indeed. Adam and
Banana
his
trying to
cam
get in.
on.
You trying to get in, Banana?
Oh,
Banana.
Atkins is in here. Let's go. Oh, Atkins, never mind. My bad.
Or Banana about to split?
He's too
Banana.
scared. Oh, I see
Oh,
that.
Adam!
I see that. All right, who are we missing?
Belgar.
Valgar.
Yo,
He's here.
when's Bertus gonna join, dude? I got a banana for him.
Oh yeah, what Bertus said?
I got a banana.
That would be
I got a banana with my
crazy.
name on it the minute he joins.
Atkins doesn't have his can. There it is. All right.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm like 10
One more
times
person needs to
excited
grab
than
the
I
roll.
can really show.
Adam, you
Belgar.
might-
Valgar needs to grab his roll. Oh, that's what it is.
Too much leader. All the carbonation to this head.
All
I
right.
lost all sound.
All right, rolls are out. You have your rolls. So good luck, and let the town try to survive. Try to figure out who are the
All right,
killers.
yeah.
Good luck.
You can kill me first.
Oh lordy.
That's fine.
Well, it's great to see all you beautiful people. What's up?
What's up,
Yeah.
buddy?
Leave that light on.
Good to see you too.
I'll turn it off later.
Ready
No,
for
it's,
it?
it's great to be here. It's great to be here for my 6th game.
Thanks.
Soham, you better not be playing no Clash.
I have to do my legends.
He's doing his legends here.
Ah,
Make sure you
okay, I
use your save
understand.
on
Wow.
I understand top 200.
Just saying, make sure you guys use your save on me, and we'll be fine. You know.
Ooh, thanks for at
Hey,
least
Adam, your
thank you
mic's
for that
muted, by the way.
information. Thank you.
1 second.
Yo says no fool ever.
There's no mafia ever. Yo, what?
No Mafia ever.
Well, I definitely want to start off and say it's an honor to have you here, Adam. Thank you so much for taking time out of your busy schedule. Appreciate you. It's an honor.
Oh, there he
Yo,
is.
it's
What's
been a
up?
while.
Not for nothing, Adam. I told you, bro. I'm locked up, ready to go. You already know how it is.
Panthers.
Got my,
Got all that.
Sorry about that.
got my swag already. It's time to hunt.
Down for the hunt.
And then you know how it
What are
is.
you hunting, Drew? You hunting
Well, I meant the
people?
Florida Panthers have an easy next round. You're going against the Leafs. You just wipe
Do
them out.
not have an easy round. Are you kidding me?
The Leafs are trash, dude.
They beat the Lightning.
Barely. Did you watch
Yo,
the game?
you both play in Florida with no snow.
Dude, Tampa Bay was playing like
what does
trash,
weather have to
dude.
do with anything?
Tampa Bay sucks too.
Hopefully that give us some information.
You're right. If we could beat Boston, we could beat the Leafs.
Exactly.
I lost. I was screeching, howling at the moment that we won.
Oh, dude, I have like 2 friends. So Zero Remorse is a Bruins fan, and then I have another buddy that is, and I was just in a group chat just giving them both crap.
You know what?
All right, let's make this easy. If you're Mafia, can you put your hand up now? I already knew it. I didn't want to say it, so Shogun, I wanted you to at least get past round 1. I just had a feeling already. As soon as you see your roll, you was upset.
That's what up, Shogun.
You was upset already. Like, dang, I gotta be killer. And you know he's been gone for a while, so he's like, I'm not gonna lie to leave this first round. So I appreciate it.
My partner over there to just get Shogun out of here.
Yeah. Dude.
Oh, okay, Atkins says the one that wants to be voted out because he has stuff to do tonight.
I remember my first game, Top checked me like did night 1, and then they said, "Oh yeah, Shogun's it," and it was my first game I'd never played, so I had no idea how to play, so I didn't know how to lie. I was like, "Yeah, I am."
Yeah.
Took the L and just
All right. Order in the court. Time for trial. What 2 people you want to put on trial, my friends?
Adam, for sure.
Down for that.
And Shogun.
Thank you. What a great selection.
I'm hearing Adam and Shogun. All right, so Adam and Shogun it is. Adam, you're up first.
First of all, a little bit disappointed that you put me up alongside bunk beds. I thought you might have given me something different, but okay, no problem. So a lot of TV's been happening while we've been away. I've not been here for a while. We had the Last Kingdom movie, and that worked really well. Big fan. Obviously, it was faster paced because it was a movie, but it was really good. It really perfect way to play it out. We had Mandalorian season 3. Oh, a bit shaky. It's not even about the Mandalorian anymore, and that's a little bit disappointing. We had Star Trek Picard, which was a bit of a bizarre one. The story was garbage, but the next gen crew were just brilliant. They really were. We missed them all. And then last night we had Lee, who I'm told is a big Boston fan, and he took an absolute spanking from some Panthers. That's what I heard. And that's about all I know about anything. So let's get bunk beds up here.
All right, that is Adam's defense. Now, next up, Shogun.
Oh, what up, Shogun? Time here for my quarterly game of the year. So I'm gonna be here. Then I'll be gone for the next 3 months. Just kidding. No, I'm gonna try to play with you guys more frequently. Just been busy with work. Good to see some new faces, some old faces. Yeah, I will say Uhtred is the GOAT in Last Kingdom movie. It was a great movie, great watch. As it goes for hockey, I'm an Avalanche fan. You can hate all you want, but that's where my loyalty lies. Way too early to vote anyone off yet. But I got my eye on Adam. He wants to keep making fun of me about my bunk beds. Well,
hey,
it's a showdown now. That's it.
All right. So the way we're gonna do this is we're gonna put this to a vote. You'll raise your hand and on a count of 3. All right. First up for Adam. If you want to vote out Adam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Adam. You got 1 vote, and it is Shogun. All right. Now for Shogun. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shogun to vote him out. 1 vote, and it is Adams. Voting for each other. And no majority has been reached. So no one is voted out and killed. So everyone, please put your heads down. Let's begin the very first night. All right. So I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Remember, I'll give you a thumbs up meaning yes, they are Mafia. And thumbs down means no, they are not Mafia. Cop, please decide who you would like to investigate. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. All right. Now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as we've got the terrible news to report. And the person that was first shot, taken out, locked down from far away, he got killed. He cheered on his favorite team all the way down to the end. You know, he tried to push it to overtime like his team, but he just couldn't do it. I'm so sorry. Drew, you are not dead. You're still alive. But that's not the case for Shogun, as he is not dead, but he's still alive. As actually no one died here tonight, and everyone's still alive. Good luck.
Hey, Doctor.
Wow.
He didn't wake the bus driver, right?
No, he did not.
No.
That is OP. All right, Doctor, who you saved?
Shogun, you muted. Probably saved themselves. So it's not really.
What you mean? That mean they gonna die next round? Well, I guess.
The question is, though, is there no serial killer?
No, there is.
So super save for the Doctor, maybe?
I don't know.
Well, Shogun, how you know is the serial killer?
SK not kill?
Well, even if SK didn't kill, Mafia
You're muted.
So
right, but okay,
Doctor
so
made
Mafia could kill and Doctor saved them, but why is there should still be a kill? Assuming SK killed someone.
Right, so there should have been at least one kill, but Doctor made a save.
Maybe there's not a serial
That's the only way something could happen.
All right, we're gonna come back to that. Cop, you found anything valuable? Take that.
Interesting.
Sorry, that was me.
Okay.
All right, we gotta.
This is getting interesting.
Very interesting.
Very. How did no one die?
Exactly.
Doctor made a save. That's what I'm saying.
Right, but Doctor can only save one person, and there usually first round there's two people targeted.
The only
True, but serial killer does not have to kill.
So there's two
I know.
options.
Why
Serial
why
killer
would
didn't
serial
kill,
killer
or
why wouldn't serial killer kill first round?
That is
That's a
weird.
great question. Sometimes they don't do it, dude. Sometimes
Maybe they.
First round,
there isn't a
kills.
serial killer. There could not be a serial killer.
That can move though. Not a whole lot of.
Exactly. I
First
haven't.
round.
There could
Maybe
not
they
be a
didn't
serial
have to
killer,
kill, or
but
maybe
I
there's
don't
not
think
a serial
Carbon would
killer.
have 10 people in the lobby with no serial killer. That doesn't make sense.
Unless it was a mistake.
You never know.
Carbon's a madman. There's no way.
Yeah, he be doing random stuff all the time.
We could have two doctors too, guys. Don't forget that.
True.
I'm with
Look,
saying hi to Adam.
True. He did. He did. Unless two doctors seeing each other at the same time, that's the only way we'll be sure.
By the way, Adam, I loved your stream today.
That's weird. That's weird. No kills.
All right, so right now I got suspicion on Adam
time
Zero
for
and
trial.
Bellegarde.
What two people you want on trial?
That was quick.
Yeah,
Zero cools.
Carbon. Yeah, Zero cools.
Zero cools.
Zero cools?
And Bellegarde.
And OG.
Bellegarde and OG for me.
Oh, I'll switch mine to OG as well.
I'm hearing, do we want Zero cools? We want OG? We want Bellegarde?
Let's put OG on it.
Great idea. OG just voted for himself.
All right, so we're gonna do Zero cools and OG. Zero cools, you're up first.
I'm just part of the town tonight, guys. First day back in a while. I've been out over a month, so just getting back into the swing of things. Started playing Clash again, sucking as usual.
All right.
So that's all I got.
Sounds good. OG?
Yo, I'm just here, part of the town. Last week, to be honest with you, I had a heck of a game. I was calling out people. Y'all had no idea what was going on. And honestly, I'm suspect on Bellegarde.
All right. So here we go. First up for Zero cools. If you'd like to vote for Zero cools, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Zero cools. Okay. Now for OG. Raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1 vote. 2 votes. And no majorities reached. So everyone, please go to sleep. Please go to sleep, everybody. Please go to sleep. But OG, you're going to stay asleep as your camera turns off and you're dead, my friend. All right. Here we go. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody can wake up. But unfortunately, it has come to an end for 1 and 2 people here tonight. The first person targeted, shot, and killed from long distance. He just couldn't stay alive. It went right through that bulletproof vest as Bellegarde gets taken out and killed. And the second one to go down. I am so sorry. But Clash fan, today is not your day, as you are actually still alive. You're not dead. And the day begins. Good luck.
Very interesting.
Interesting.
That's definitely a fail on our doctor. How do you not protect the judge? Shane.
Bellegarde voted for OG?
Who voted? Yeah, who voted for him?
Only Bellegarde.
No, there were 2 votes for OG. Like,
and it was OG and Bellegarde.
I mean,
I think Lee and
So-
Zero. Wait,
I
I
haven't
remember.
voted.
No,
I haven't voted yet.
the thing is, I couldn't have saved Bellegarde again. My bad.
Are you the doctor?
Again?
I saved him round 1.
Soham is the doctor. I can confirm that.
You the clown?
How can you confirm
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's perfect.
I checked first round. I didn't want to say
Yeah.
because I just didn't want to come out with the doctor's
Hold on,
role,
did-
but
did
yes.
something
Wait.
Wait. Where they can
Wait.
confirm roles?
I can't. Wait. I can't confirm somebody's role being this cop.
He's
I
clown.
didn't confirm.
Oh, I thought you said okay. I
Soham's
thought you said
doctor.
he was cop. I'm like, you can't confirm his cop.
No.
Yeah, but how can you confirm he's doctor?
Because I'm a clown. I
He's a
checked
clown.
him.
He's a clown.
Oh, he checked. Oh,
Checked
good.
him first round.
Nice.
I saved Bellegarde round
Okay.
1.
Okay.
I must have been That must have been a Mars or something, because I didn't even hear the clown come out, to be honest with you.
I
I
kind of believe OG was a killer. He just can't hide it at all.
Right?
Oh my
His
god!
smile. He was like all happy. He was like, yeah.
Of course, he had no reaction when we decided to vote him off. To vote for him to go up on trial.
He thought he was.
And he voted for himself to try to indicate that he's fool. So he was a killer trying to hide himself.
But he got lucky or unlucky.
So with that being said,
definitely.
I still got some fingers. I got some fingers at Adam, Zero.
Before you get carried away with your fingers, I'm ready to weigh in on the situation.
Are you Atkins?
Put us on.
It's been a while since I've played.
Hi, Adam. It's good to see you.
Wait.
It's been a
Hold on,
while since I've played,
guys. Hold on. Hey.
Let's let Adam talk.
When I last played, the clown has to say, Carbon, I am checking. And that didn't happen.
Oh,
okay. That means that there's some sort of psychic connection going on.
So I'm pretty sure I know what happened. So nowadays, what we do is we DM, and he sends it through DM now.
Yes, and you can only find out the next day what the person wrote list. So that's the new change that's been with Clown.
You can't find out first round anymore.
Yeah.
Clown was too broken, so it got nerfed. Unlike Super Archers.
I'm sorry about that. I told you guys I'm a little busy tonight. But, All right.
So you got anything else for Adam?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's still fair enough. I can buy into this clown story. It's about as sus as fucking walking bats that don't fly, apparently.
I mean, no one else is claiming clown.
But
no one came out as clown first round. Like, if anyone wants to contest me, like, sure, go for it. But no one else did.
The more you defend this, the more sus I am. But anyway, carrying on. Solheim, you're the most selfish person I've ever met. Why on earth would you not save yourself round one?
I did not save myself round 1 and 2 because I know no one was gonna go for me. I've been quiet the whole game, so.
But you die first round often.
Yeah, but
Mara's gone. You're the first target.
I
agree with Adam on this one, even though I don't like him.
I'm doing legend hits. So like,
oh, jeez.
Wow.
Well, I like you.
That could be a sign because Soham is a killer to make that.
All right, time for trial.
I think this is going too quick, Carbon.
Atkins confirmed my role. I don't know what you.
I want
to two people you want on trial.
I want Adam and Shogun.
I want Adam and Shogun.
Adam and Shogun.
Carbon, can you confirm this is a clown?
What do you want on trial?
He doesn't confirm.
He doesn't do that, bro.
Adam and Shogun.
Used to.
Why can't he confirm?
I can go up if you guys want me to.
I can confirm that.
I bet you can. I want Finn to confirm.
I'm hearing Adam and Shogun. Anyone else?
I'm hearing I want you to confirm.
Oh, not Adam and Shogun again. One of us and either Solheim or Atkins.
I'll go on trial.
I'll go
on with Adam.
I'll go on
trial. What are y'all doing? We're trying to get a killer out, please.
I'm fine with being on trial, but I want to be against either Solheim or Atkins.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be me or Adam. Both.
Oh, okay, killer.
It's a way to be put.
Don't kill me,
Atkins
so
or me on trial.
All right, so hold on. If you want Adam on trial, raise your hand. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. If you want Drew on trial, raise your hand. All right, so we're gonna do Adam and Drew here. So Adam, you're up first.
I don't know what's going on here. Like, you guys are like, maybe Atkins is telling the truth, but the more sus he got about it, the more we should have wanted to hear from him. So why have you put Drew up? You guys are crazy. Like, same with Solheim. There's something really sus about him not saving himself and then Atkins protecting him. I'm not saying for sure that I know, but I'd like to ask him. And then all you guys are so quick to put me and Drew up there, and I'm sat there thinking, right, well, who's hiding what here? Like, I don't think it's Drew, and I'm certain it's not me. I don't even think it's Bunkbeds, and I want it to be him because I want him to die, but I don't think it is him. Like, this is all so sus. Why did you want to vote me and Drew up here when clearly Atkins and so on, there's something a bit fishy about it? Maybe it's legit. I'm okay with saying that, but you should have at least let them speak, let them like either hang themselves or prove themselves innocent, and we've just wasted a round here. So you guys that voted to put me and Drew up, you're now more sus to me than anyone else.
All right, Drew?
So, number one, why didn't I hear anything about him being confirmed clown and to be announced? It should be announced. It should be. It should be. But number two, the tag team, I agree with Adam here with if they are telling the truth, then good for them. But the Soham Atkins double team tag team duo winning the WWE championships is kind of sus. Zero Cools is kind of sitting pretty. Don't really understand why he's doing what he's doing. Lee's pacing around the house. I understand that. That's what he always does with his 40 cameras behind him. Bunk Beds, love the name. It works for you. It works for you. Clash Fan 9, big fan.
Hell yeah.
I'm really, really sus the fact that we are now in round 3 and Lee's still in the game. Why? And that's really all I got.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I muted myself. What I was going to say is vote. If you would like to vote for Adam, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. 1, 2 votes. Now majority. If you'd like to vote for Drew, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. No votes, just 1 vote. All right, so everyone, please go to sleep. All right, so here we go. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? A serial killer. Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go and wake up. But unfortunately, the terrible, terrible news has just rung out as the first person to actually now get killed. Shot from afar. I'm so sorry. But Shogun, you are not dead, actually. You're still alive. But that's not the case for Clash Fan as he goes down and you are actually dead. Which means the second person to actually die and get shot is the Superman of our hearts, Mr. Lee. He is dead. And the game continues.
All right, I've got some information I'd like to share. I am caught, and I don't know how, but they just took out our Mafia, which was Clash Fan. So first round, I didn't trust him. I checked Adam, but he was clean, so I don't know if he's serial killer or not. But he's not Mafia. Then I checked Lee because he was sus, and then I just randomly guessed Clash Fan, and then he was Mafia. So.
All right, so that kind of proves that me and Soham aren't working together as two Mafia.
Okay, and all I know is that I know Adam and Lee were clean, but now Lee's gone, and all I got is Adam. So that's what I know, and then I know that Clash Fan was Mafia. I don't know if there's another Mafia or serial killer, but that's what I've got.
That's good. I was Executioner, and I was supposed to kill Adam. It was going hard to get him out. I didn't want him to get out. But I voted for Adam.
How it would have gone. So he messaged us in round 1. We don't see it because it's all private. He gets a reply. We don't see it because it's all private. Is that legit?
Yes, because Clown is too broken, so Carbon nerfed it very hard by doing this. So now it's
why would you not kill Confirm
believe
Roll?
a Clown, but I'm a doctor. and he's a clown. So
it just makes sense to kill Rose that's confirmed. Why would you kill the doctor? Why would you kill the clown that's confirmed?
Almost any game that has 10 players, so no one can.
Unless Adam, the serial killer, only makes sense for him to kill me because I voted for him. Drew pointed at me. It gotta be Drew.
No one's claiming either of these roles.
But I didn't vote for Drew. So one makes sense. I pointed at 0.
So the final question we've got this round is,
so is either 0.
The obvious question is Shogun cop. Do we believe him or is he not?
Right. That's another question.
I would believe him. Personally.
Just so many people. Oh Lord.
I'm tending to believe him.
I'm only leaning towards believing because no one else wants to come out as cop, and that's the easiest role to pick. So.
But there are
hopefully,
so it's possible that one of them.
Hopefully, town wins because if the town wins out.
I just checked
Right.
I don't know, like
I am wondering.
His whole goal.
It's so good. Check me. So if I was Mafia, I would have got found out round 2.
You want to get some insight? You're muted, by the way. Can I get some insight on why you voted for
yourself?
Tough.
I just wanted to yell at Carbon, and I didn't know one would vote for me, so I just decided to raise my hand. Nothing special about it.
But I mean,
I'm gonna put myself up on.
I can buy that.
So this is the situation then. I'm a civilian. Shogun's point the right way. I'm reversed, sorry. Solheim's doctor. Atkins is clown. So that's 4 members of the town. So either there's one killer between 0
so
and
Clash
Drew,
fan probably killed me.
Well, 0 and Drew, why don't you come out with your roles?
Because Lee could have been serial killer, or he could have been second Mafia.
Town earlier.
Was none of them.
Roll though.
I was town. Sir.
Civilian, whatever. So him claiming to be civilian.
All right, so I'm gonna show the roles this round to see if you think you can guess who the killers are here, and if the way you were going with the story, were you correct?
And he said he checked Clash.
I think Adam, serial killer.
He said Lee was safe. That means there are 2 killers left.
Adam is serial killer. And Drew or 0?
Realistically, Clash fan just died.
If
Drew pointed at me.
You believe he's cop, which I do. There has to be 2 killers left.
No,
because Clash fan just died.
Let's get to the bottom of
it. Unless the Mafia got taken out early. True.
Mafia just got taken out. Clash fan was Mafia.
So there's at least an SK. We don't know about the other Mafia, right? That's what you're saying.
Could have got taken
out.
No,
I'm saying Lee could have been an SK. And Clash fan, Mafia, they killed each other. Now there's just one Mafia left. But he could be serial killer. He's not a Mafia.
0, you play every week, and you know there might not be 2 killers alive here because they could have died last round because 2 people died. The fact that you're so determined that there's 2 killers left makes me certain that you're one of them.
Adam, I'm with you on that one.
I'm leaning towards. But I do want to say that I'm tempted to not vote this round because there's 6.
No, yeah, I don't think we can vote.
We need to vote. At the same time, we can vote because assuming Clash fan was Mafia.
But if 0 was right, like say we do have 2 killers,
like
we lose regardless.
Someone to die, and we no.
But
if we don't vote and there's 2 killers, we lose.
There's at least 4 town left. Let's say Drew town, then there's 5, so we vote 0 and win. Let's say Drew's killer. Well, then
that's what I'm saying. Like if we vote, then we lose. So, no, I'm saying if there's 2 killers and we vote the wrong person, then we can lose.
Because then there's.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
I'll go up with Adam.
I'll go with 0.
0 Cool's and Adam. All right, 0 Cool's, you're up first.
Like I said from the very beginning, I'm just town. I'm civilian. Just been chilling out, watching everything, getting back into the groove. For Adam to put that much sus on me right off the bat. Drew's sitting there. He hadn't said what he is, anything. I'm not sure if I believe Shogun's top. Now, if Lee was serial killer, I don't know. So there's either 1 or 2 killers left, obviously. So I'm pointing towards Adam more than anything since he got so sus on me for no reason.
All right, Adam.
Yeah, if I were unsure, I'm more than sure now because a minute ago there were 2 killers. Now he's down to just 1 or 2. That flip-flop just confirms everything to me. He is right, there could still be 2 killers, but the fact that he was so certain there was 2 last round is because he wanted to spread the sus. He's upset that I've got on his case because there's a reason. He's saying there's no reason. Obviously, his inconsistencies, there's no doubt about it. I can't see a reason not to vote here. The only reason you wouldn't vote is if you think either Solheim, Shogun or Atkins is lying. Because with Freetown, 4 from me, then either Zero gets voted off and we win, or if Drew is one of these, there is a second killer, then Drew's it and he gets voted off next round. Can't lose either way. Zero's just sort of thrown himself under the bus.
All right. So we've got 6. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote off Zero Cools, raise your hand and count 3. 1 and 3 for Zero. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a majority, and Zero is voted out. Now, if you'd like to vote out Adam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. All right, no other votes there. Just always double checking. So we are down to 5. So everyone can please still go to sleep. But you can wake up as all the killers are gone. GG to the town.
Good work.
The town takes the victory. Well done.
Drew, you were full?
Yeah.
How did I
Drew was the
survive
fool.
so
Drew
long?
was the fool indeed. Yes, yes.
How did I survive so long? I'm so confused.
Don't target me.
So it was OG. OG was a killer?
Belgar was the judge.
That was awesome.
I thought
I was hoping
you were
it was
gonna die
somebody or
too,
at
but
least
then I
still
would say
care
that
less.
you
I'll put the blame on me and then vote me up the next
Yeah.
time.
Damn, Drew's like, dang it.
I mean,
Convicts,
you were
come on,
next,
join.
though.
No, Drew wasn't next for me. I was on the Adam next.
I'm just glad I got a better roll than Clown and Fool. Okay.
OG, what's up, man? What's up, huh? Why are you so targeted on? Well, then again,
Too early.
the Mafia and Sealer killers were
Do
after me.
this.
Very easy.
Wait, so
What?
who was who again? Like
You
So these were here's.
Me
Let me
and
go
OG were
here.
the-
I'll explain the role. Here's the who was who. Atkins. Wait, no, that's not it. Town. Wait, what? Where'd it go? Man. Oh, I put it in the wrong one. Oh, okay. The roles were Atkins was the clown. Clash Fan was Mafia. Balgar was the judge. Soam was Doctor. Shogun was the cop. OG was Mafia. Drew was the fool. Lee was Executioner. Adam was Executioner. And Zero Cools was Serial Killer.
Adam, who your target?
Who was your target?
Well,
here.
First of all, I've never had execution before, so I didn't even know what it
I'll
was.
explain what it is. So there's a description of what it says there, but essentially, Adam, your goal is to get your target voted out, right? So both of your targets were the same, which was Clash Fan, right? So it's Adam 94 there. That's Clash Fan there. So if you ever don't know someone's Discord, if they're like, I don't know who this is, just say, Carbon, I don't know who this is, and I'll tell you who it is. Because sometimes their Discord name doesn't match the name that's here.
Executioner roll.
No. That's not the thing. No. You could fake it because the execution roll is random. So you both could have different targets. So
I'm saying if you want to fake the roll, I asked Carbon who is this?
in a DM.
I don't know.
No, you have to
and
say in a DM, and so I'll say who it is, right?
Yeah,
so like
there you go.
obviously you'll have to. I'll just say that is
think I've
Clash
played
Fan
it
or
with
that's Belgar or whatever, right? So I'm just in the DM, then I'll say who it is. I'll just reply on who it is.
I'll
So
change
it's not really gonna work.
Does it have to be two successful votes? Because obviously Clash Fan died, so I assume.
So the way Adam. So the way it works is I gave you a new target because he died. Your new target was Atkins. So I spin a wheel, and that's who gets assigned your new target. So if your new target was Drew, your goal is to vote Drew out. But if he's the fool, you're kind of screwed, right? Then you can give up your executioner waste and join the town, right? But if your first target gets voted out, I'll send you another target. So let's say your first target was Lee, and you guys voted him out. And then I'll send you a new target. And if that happens to be Drew, who's the fool, you get him voted out. You and Drew both will win together, right?
Ooh,
because
I didn't hear that one before.
So you can then be incentivized to try to go for anyone at that point when he's your second target. Right.
In that situation,
Yeah.
you give me Atkins as a second target, and obviously he was.
You're kind of screwed there, yeah, right? So it's
I
kind of
give
luck
up
of the
on it.
draw. So it's a really hard roll to win. That's why you have the backup option to join in with Town. So you still get a victory as
You still only had
Executioner.
one Executioner.
Let's go, Adam.
And there has been, Halo's the only person that's won as Executioner. He got 2 of his targets got voted out,
Wow.
and he won. So it's only happened once.
I want to know what he was.
Yeah, so
And-
Lee was Executioner.
And
his target was
Adam, you were my
Flashbang.
target.
Oh, was it? Was
Yeah.
it? Your Adam was your target? Or
Yeah.
what was it? Wait, Lee, what does it say in your DM? Does it say
By the
it's
way,
Adam
Adam.
or does it say Adam?
I need to change my Discord.
It's Adam.
Yeah, so it's Adam94. That's actually Clash Fan.
What?
That's not. Yeah, that's actually.
Just going for the wrong person.
His Discord name is different. So
I'm going for the wrong
targeting
person.
the wrong person.
Jeez.
Oh no.
Oh,
now everyone knows. It's Adam94 is me.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, that's him.
Wow. Thank you.
I need to change it. I just forgot my Discord password.
Because Lee's been all about this fake cop, fake doctor. Now he's got a fake target.
All right. Oh, yep. He's got fake everything, man.
We just
So
Adam's
we
on
got
it
3
tonight.
Adams in this chat.
There's so many Adams.
Shout out to the Adam gang.
Uh-oh.
Add rolls.
The Adam gang, homie.
All right, let's go and add you.
That's
Let's
great.
add you. Let's add you.
Stop adding rolls, Spartan.
I will change it. I just forgot my Discord password, so I have to go through
Oh,
all that
gosh.
nonsense. So I'll
How
do
many
it.
people we got?
That
We got
messed
10?
up. Oh my. Dang, I would
We
have had a
got
better
10.
chance.
I'm sorry, Adam. Okay.
This Discord's ridiculous. Though. Same with Steam as
so
well.
before
If you
this
lose
starts-
your password for them, like it's harder to fix it than it is to fix your bank password. Like,
Right? Exactly. Like I tried to do it once. Everyone's like, "You need to
No,
change the
once you
name."
brush
It's like,
that off, do it
Come
now.
on, why is this not working?
there's so much stuff.
So OG, can we call it?
Hold on.
No,
First right
what you
here,
mean? That was a
because
perfect call because he
last
was killer.
week, you went right after me and got me out first round. Apparently, I found out after the fact that you would try to go for me
His
first
girlfriend.
round again. So when you came out on your trial targeting me, you know
Uh-oh.
what? Shots fired.
Hey, so y'all
you
see how
save yourself
Bellegarde
that
work
first
now.
Wait, so have you actually saved the winner first round?
I said Belga first round because I
Why is
said
this
that
not
someone
working?
should save me, so I assumed.
How did no one die first round?
So there was a super save. So you guys both targeted Belgar, and Belgar got saved.
Dang, it was out for you, Bellegarde.
Wow.
I don't know why. I'm
Yeah.
always a target.
So
No
Mafia
matter
targeted
what I
Belgar, serial killer target Belgar, and then Storm saved Belgar. So that's why.
W.
Wow, what a
So,
OG
Zohan, were you
save.
going?
You
Who were
said
you
you
going
weren't
to
doing
save
two
if we
saves.
didn't get the killers out?
Well, I decided that game then. I ended
Right?
because I kept him alive. So I was like, oh, he's got to be a super doctor now. It's too late to go back.
So, Ham, who were you going
Okay, I
to
can't-
save if we didn't vote zero cool?
So cop with a gun.
I was gonna save myself because I saved you the last round, Shogun.
Chickens in here.
Oh,
Go,
okay.
the bot
Appreciate
keeps
that,
failing.
boss. Did I get my information out?
The bot's failing.
I
Get that
saved
information.
I saved Belgar. I saved someone else. I think it was myself. Then I
Hey,
saved.
did you get 2 saves this game or 1?
I actually don't know who
I
went
think
for
you only
whom.
got one.
I don't
It
know
was a
who
huge
for
save.
whom because I saved Belgar and myself, so I think it's just Belgar that I got because I don't
The
know.
second round there was only one kill.
We got
so
Ethan
What's up,
in here too.
Ethan?
maybe.
Got
No,
11.
the third. Hey, so him the third round you say Shogun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you saved. Yeah, and then after that it was over.
Yeah. I just
You
don't know
guys
who.
voted
Like,
zero.
I don't know if I actually the same word because I was.
Dude, I was sitting there and I was like, "Oh, dude, I got Clash Fan. I got him." I was like,
Right, yeah,
And then he dies. I'm like, "Of course, dude." I was like, "I'm just hoping they believe me because this is gonna sound super sus." But
I'm
glad
sorry,
I got a better roll.
pretty
on
much
adding
thought
roll,
you
my
were
friend.
top the whole game, so I would have saved you anyways.
I respect
believed
that.
you
And I was like,
anyway.
well, I really hope they don't think that this is a bullcrap story because I was like, listen, I promise I checked him. I don't know how.
Oh,
he
heck.
did it.
Yeah, I had two feelings about it. First of all, I did think it was a bullcrap story, but it happened to be the truth. So it was like.
But I vouched for you though. I literally
It's
said that
been
you were.
unusual.
I checked you, so.
I
It's
tend
so
to think
hard
that
for me
most
to
things
tell
you
because
say
it's my
are
6th
bullcrap,
game.
I
And
didn't
don't be
keep you
checking
not
me,
adding. You were my
Sohan.
first
Let me
target.
show
I
gun.
wanted you out.
It's no deep.
I knew you weren't Mafia, so I was like, well, I gotta pull him along a little bit.
What are you showing,
yeah.
Drew?
138 streak on Wordle.
On what?
Jeez.
Don't be
bro.
wasting a check on me,
Wow.
part of the town.
Lee,
always.
I don't know. I saw you and Adam beefing. I wanted.
Well,
Adam
I was
out.
only beefing at Adam
wanted him
because I
gone,
thought he was my
but-
target to vote off.
Yeah,
I
if
wanted
it's
Adam off. I
Adam
knew that he
beats
was
me.
Mafia, so I was like, all right, well, he's beefing with Lee. Maybe Lee
Oh, just
might
work.
be killed.
Oh, but that
Hey,
makes
Shogun,
sense.
When
That makes
when
sense.
I died and I was watching after, like when you're like, oh yeah, he was Mafia. I was like, that was my only good roll. Because the first 5 games I played last Monday were Clown, Pool, and Clown again. I was like, can I get
jeez.
something good?
Oh,
So I
man.
got something
Killing.
good, and I at least got to do something. So.
The bot is
you.
just clowning you at this point.
And if I
Yeah,
get
it
Clown or
really
Pool, I
is.
know what to
Actually, one of
do.
my favorite roles.
I just can't. I can remove rolls. I just can't add rolls. It just keeps saying interaction failed. Interaction failed. Interaction failed.
Maybe just remove it.
Carbon, what
Yo,
you
we
said
got
earlier about
11
the
people.
executioner.
Oh lord.
If you execute the and you both do it at the same time, you both win.
No.
The
So if your
executioner-
second target,
Yeah,
is the fool, yeah, you both win.
So if it's the first target, the executioner
Yeah.
still loses.
Yo, Barry, let the gift and stuff.
Barry gives
You're
out
right,
tier
Adam,
1
you're
subs
right.
Yeah.
at 1,114.
Oh, for a minute,
They
I thought
have
I had
given
it
2
for
gift
fucking
subs
stream
in the channel.
Oh, interaction failed. Interaction failed. Interaction failed. It just keeps saying interaction failed.
Yo, we about to have 11%. Yo, Carbon, can the cop shoot somebody, please?
Yo,
Come
please.
shoot somebody.
I'm down.
Yo,
I have a feeling I'm gonna be cop next, and I wanna karate.
Let's go.
As long as
They
he
have
doesn't
given
have
3
cop, I'm down.
gift subs in the channel.
The
I wanna
hell, man?
karate.
If you get super cop,
Super cop. Never heard of that one.
Cop with the gun, alright? That's what they call it.
Cop with a gun.
Yeah,
super cop with a gun.
Well,
same thing.
I understand
Yeah,
if
I
I'm
agree,
cop,
I
then I'm
agree.
super cop. Okay, I see what you're saying,
They
OG.
clarified the rules. You
I want
have
some
the English
driver in
cop
there.
who just investigates, and you have the American cop that shoots and doesn't investigate.
No. You can
Perfect
investigate,
example,
but
Adam.
once you shoot, your investigation goes out the window.
Yes.
Yeah, if you it's like if you shoot the wrong guy, you automatically die, right? Or
Yeah.
And the person you shot dies.
Yeah.
No, but do you die if it's not?
Yeah. You die too.
Yeah, it's like grandma with a gun meets cop meets crackhead.
Oh my
Whoa! What the?
Oh lord.
Curtis is joining.
It's you. I heard that, Adam.
I heard that too. What the?
Yo, if Bird is getting here, that'll be a 12-person mafia. That'd be
Dude,
good.
Burtis gets in here. I gotta get some food.
Burtis comes in here. Let's go.
I gotta be snacking on something.
I gotta go. I gotta work in the morning.
No, don't leave us,
Drew.
Drew. Come on, Drew. Just one more.
Hey,
We got 3
Just hope,
hours.
just hope
Gotta
you're
go to
full
work,
round
he said.
one and you just get guy.
Panthers are playing right now. You
Just sleep in the bed. Just lay in the
Go to
bed.
work, Drew. Don't listen to him. Go to work, man.
If I'm a
Appreciate you, buddy. Let's go Panthers.
Oh, random quick question. On, I think it was the first night. What took so long for
That
cop?
Shogun, this man is running around his whole room because he can't find a piece of paper. And then when he's trying to show the piece of paper, he's like, Bird is where it makes it blurred, so I can't even see the piece of paper. Like, what the heck, Shogun?
So at first,
download
my
the
phone.
app on your phone.
I did. So I have the app on my phone, but my phone died. So I was like, shoot. So I started I ran to get a piece of paper. I was like, I need a pen, and I was like, I need a charger for next round so my phone can be charged so I can actually use my phone.
I was wondering what was
I was
going
running
on.
around like a monkey. I was flying
That
around.
was a long time waiting. I'm like,
was.
And then Carbon is like, dude, like, figure it out. I'm like, I'm
Wait, so
trying.
I'm glad.
So was there a serial killer last round?
It was, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
It was
okay.
Cools.
Oh,
There
okay,
has to
okay.
be, yeah.
Yeah, I killed you.
Oh, I figured. Hey, I got a few kills. I'm good. Okay.
Bump
That was a nice kill, helping the town, you know.
I'm just glad I got a better roll than the clown and the fool.
What the heck? So annoying.
Gotta love it when the bot doesn't want to work.
There's too many people for the bot.
The bot's like, what are you trying to do?
Is there a way to like reset
Is
the bot?
Osco not around?
He is. He's trying to fix it, but it's
Oh.
not working. He's trying to.
I missed you, my friend. I love how you checked it on your
Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes when the rolls go up in Discord.
Okay, have fun taking a poop.
Now we know.
Right.
X in the
Close.
chat. I don't even think Adam's seen it.
No, I don't think so either.
Adam, Belgar was sending you a message.
You know, Adam be in the future sometimes, you know?
Oh, let's go.
I just want to let you know, you doing it like that made it even that much special.
Right?
You're so lucky.
Oh, I think Sco says he's figuring it out.
W.
What is it?
That's weird that it. That'd be weird. It's a
think
Monday.
it's
The
us.
bot doesn't want to work.
Right?
Tell us.
I need it. I need the bot. Can't do without it now.
Imagine if this is the start of the AI takeover. They look back at this in centuries to come and say it started here on Discord during the Monday Night Mafia.
Right? This is when they started.
So did we lose some people?
We lost Drew and Atkins said he'll be right back when the rules are available. So when
I'm gonna step away real quick to use restroom fast.
All right, have fun.
All right.
Completely unrelated.
I guess this is a bathroom break chat.
Bathroom break time chat. Everyone's
Yes, indeed.
Oh, Lee's out too.
Hey, if you know we're gonna do it, I might as well. You know.
Dude, OG, I thought me and you were gonna go far with the Mafia roles.
Oh hell no! I suck at Mafia.
It was my first time, and I'm surprised you died off fast. I was like, fuck, I gotta get some kills.
As soon as I called out Belgar, I was like, all right. And then I was hoping you would go for somebody else. Because I knew there was a fucking serial killer.
Oh.
And he was going to go for him because he read Judge. And I'm like, ugh. So you guys went both out, and I'm like, I don't know. You just gotta, sometimes, like, you gotta, like, think.
Is there a limit on how many can play Mafia? No, there's not.
Yeah.
As many.
That's my bad. That's my first time playing Mafia, so I should have.
Nah, you good. You good.
I was trying to agree with you, but like, yeah, let's go with. But I don't think.
I should have won with you. I should have known. Freaking. But he automatically knew once he was targeted and he didn't die. He automatically knew I was suspect. So we should have just went with your first guess.
Who was that?
Can't even click.
My first guess was Adkin.
Yeah,
he said he wanted to be voted out. I was like, okay, bye.
Oh, that would have been a good one. Got the clown out on the first night.
That would have been nutty.
That would have been way different.
Yeah.
Changed the whole game.
No one would have believed me. And I agreed, so I was like, no.
No one would have believed me.
I should have thought of it. And then after that, I killed off Lee.
OG, I know whenever you are something and you start talking about wanting me out, just let this be known to everyone. He has something to kill someone with.
I do that as the cop or judge, and then you kill me.
How many we got? We got 10 people?
I killed you without nighttime.
Yep. I think we got 10.
Yeah, we got 10.
All right. Bam. Go grab your rolls. Finally it worked. So it turns out Sko found that one of the rolls is causing an error. If I put the roll in, then it breaks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Robin tried to put some new roll. I see.
Try to put something in, but it's breaking the bot, so I couldn't do it.
Robin tried to spice it up.
I want some bus driver.
I want a roll I haven't had before.
The bot's breaking. Because I want the roll, but it won't let me.
Carbon, I'll fix my Discord name.
I mean, you can.
You can fix your name. And it won't matter because Sko said he's going to fix next week that it's going to pull nicknames instead of Discord names. So.
Cool.
Wait, that's actually pretty cracked.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to fix it anyway because a lot of people know that Discord.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that it would make sense. It would be smart to change it. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so go grab your rolls. So everyone's got their roll, right?
About that?
Yes.
All right, rolls are out. The game begins. Good luck, my friends. Good luck. Good luck.
Lee? There he is. Okay.
I am on a couch.
Like you said,
I was confused when that Lee. Yeah.
Right? Yeah, same.
The killer streak is over.
How was you guys' bathroom? The killer streak.
Pretty refreshing.
Refreshing?
Yeah.
Yo.
Because I also drink.
Basically, what Atkins is saying.
Oh, you gotta get.
He's a killer again.
Right. What are you drinking, Akin? Oh, your mic like froze on you. I don't know what that is. Oh, Arizona? What kind of can is that?
Yo, Ethan, what you drinking? Some coffee?
You know where I'm from, Arizona. It comes.
Can everyone take a look at their DM? Because I sent one person the DM. Can everyone take a look? Don't say if you got a DM. Just
the bottles are.
Yeah, I got the DM, Carbon.
All right. Good luck.
I was at didn't have any cans.
Wow, that's interesting. I've never seen Arizona in a bottle.
Yeah.
All right, Lee, what you thinking, Lee? I see you over there.
Same price, but it's like half the size.
It was great to see. It's great to see Ethan back. I was trying to figure out what Ethan's drinking.
I was just drinking some tea.
Oh, you changed my role to killer? Nice.
Lee, Lee, I want to know what Lee and Adam are thinking. They're both quiet.
Wait, hold on. I wasn't quiet. The game just
You were
started.
sitting there scratching your arm, not talking.
No, because I asked Ethan a question. I wanted to know what
I didn't hear you,
we
my
were
bad.
drinking. Besides you asking me, was I refreshed from using the restroom?
Yeah, you.
And
Right, Ethan, what you
this
drinking, Ethan?
kind of scary. Why are you coming out a little aggressive this round?
Homie, I just saw the big smile on your face. You were itching. I
Oh.
just want to hear from you. I believe you sometimes. So you know.
My smile is big, and I got a mosquito bite right here.
Oh,
Well,
dude,
Clash is
mosquitoes?
completely acting really different from last
Yeah,
game. Just
absolutely.
Mafia. So, all right, that's kind of.
It's also different from last week though, so maybe he's a fool this game or something.
I'm getting used to it. Okay, I only. This was my first week playing. Okay, so you gotta give me a break.
I just want to let you know I like
time
it,
being
but
Mafia, so it's a little quieter on your end.
oh, he's trying to switch it up because he got the same role. Interesting.
Okay.
I like it.
I love
sometimes Clash fans remind me.
The first round, it tends to be that just 4 or 5 people talk and 4 or 5 go silent. So we're going to play one of Adam's little games to get everyone in. I want everyone to make up a role and tell us what you are. So obviously a role is in the game. So what role are you?
I'll go for it. I'm cop.
So we've got Cop Atkins.
There's
So
one
what are you?
One target me first round. Go for it.
Say again, sorry, Soham.
Executioner.
You're executioner. Bunk beds.
I am a judge.
OG.
Oh, I'm Clash fans that looks like Eminem, but sounds like Machine Gun Kelly with a helium balloon.
That's great.
So the crackhead roll did get out.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
Zero, what role are you?
I'm a nurse practitioner.
Flash fun. Adam.
I'm a townsman and I'm working at I don't know's restaurant. Okay.
Ethan.
I'm a role that I can't do anything with.
Nice to meet you, by the way.
Yes, nice to meet you too.
Alright, who do you guys think I should check tonight?
And Belgar just last up. Let's get in.
I'm a bus driver.
Bus driver and Lee.
Ethan.
I need to check
Clown.
out.
Ethan's kind of new, so I want to hear from him.
So wait, Adam, what are you, boss? What are you?
I'm executioner.
I feel like someone coming out as bus driver first round is going to cause Carbon to wake up the bus driver, even if there isn't one.
Yo, what is Zero?
I already said, man. You
He's
gotta
a practitioner,
he's a
man.
nurse.
Come on.
I'm gonna see it,
I'm
man.
actually the cop, though, by the way, guys, in case you wanted to know.
Really?
And I want to get your opinions on who I should check tonight.
Yeah, good luck.
changing out bed pans, fool.
What is Lee? Lee didn't go, right? Lee didn't.
I did go. Best for last, Clown.
Oh.
Wait, what?
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Ethan.
Atkins and Lee, since they both claiming to be clown.
Yep.
No, he said he was not the clown. He said he was
No,
cop.
he said there's a role. There's nothing he can do. Ethan and you both said.
Atkins said he was cop.
Ethan and Lee. Ethan and Lee.
Atkins
Yep.
and
Yep.
I like it.
claiming to be
Ethan and
clown.
No,
I don't
Atkins
know.
said cop. Atkins said
All
cop.
right, so we got Ethan and Lee. So Ethan, you're up first.
All right. There's not much I can say. All I can say is that I can't do anything. I can't. There's nothing I can write down as my role. So nothing I can do when I'm sleeping. When everyone's sleeping. That's all I can say.
All right, Lee.
Hey guys, I'm a part of this town. It's great to see all your beautiful faces. I feel like in about a round, I'll be able to tell you somebody's role. But I'm here to.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Ethan, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Ethan. 1 vote. All right, now for Lee. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. 1 vote. All right, no majority, so no one is voted out. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right, while you guys are asleep, here we go. I like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everybody can go and wake up. As unfortunately, we have terrible news that has run through this town. And we have lost not 1, not 2, but 3 individuals here. The first one to go down is Soam. He didn't last, and he's dead. He's not even here to accept his fate. And the second one that goes down, oh, there he is. He's dead. Clash Fan. Nope, you're still alive. I'm just kidding. But it's Adam who's dead. No, I'm just kidding. Only one. Only Soam. As the rest of you are still alive, good luck.
Right, I got some news, chat, or group, town. I'm the clown, and Adam is Mafia.
Ooh. Ooh, well. I'm not to vote him out regardless. I don't care.
Mafia. I checked him out. He is Mafia.
It's time for him to go. Yeah. All right. That's you already know.
So that's why he was. So that's why he was very energized.
I actually checked Clash Fan last night and he was clean. Just thought I'd mention it.
Yeah, I'm the clown. I checked out Adam, and not it's Adam's Adam.
What'd you say, Atkins? Did you check?
I checked Clash Fan. He was clean. Thumbs down.
You got any defense against that, Adam?
He's muted.
Oh, you're muted.
Adam, you're muted.
Yeah, I was just trying to work out what he was doing. I am the clown. He is the serial killer. But I wanted to know why he wanted to try and throw so much sus off. Was it because he got called out last round, or was it because of something else? And I can't work out what it is. If there are 2 serial killers and 1 Mafia, or 2 Mafia, but whatever, there should have been 3 people dead, and only 1 person died. So either they all just went hell for leather for Soham. And like I said, the only sus that was thrown last round was Adam, because that he was Mafia game 1, very quiet. Completely changes this round, trying to hide something. And like I said, I didn't expect him to come out and clown, and if he did, I thought he was going to target Lee. But instead he goes...
Can we just get him out of here?
Say again, sorry.
Just get him out of here.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you know, Lee gets targeted a lot, so we kind of expect it. It's not really, but it's true.
I mean,
but yeah, so I was just trying to work out why Adam would want to do it, but my guess is he just wanted the sus off him. So that's why he's come out with it. I wasn't going to expose him this round, I'll admit it, because it's kind of hard to get something through this early when you clown. I don't think it's the best thing to do to come out straight away.
Yo, so Atkins, what did you do?
Yeah.
Atkins, what did you do?
Check Flash Fan.
What is he?
I just got a thumbs down. I'm cop, not clown, so. That doesn't mean that he's clown. It just means he's not Mafia.
Okay.
And they're both
Adam,
famous
real quick
clown.
for you.
So we gotta guess that if there was one
Why?
kill, the doctor saved.
Couldn't be Dr. Super Saiyan.
Adam, why are you pointing towards Lee?
Me?
Yes.
No, I expect Lee to die most games.
Why is everyone thinking I should die first?
I don't mean it. I didn't target him or anything. I'm just
Every
saying
time
that-
y'all say that, I end up dying next.
All right, time for trial. What two people you want to put on trial?
Flash Fan and
Flash
Adam.
Fan and Adam.
Clash Fan and Adam?
Wow. Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
Clash Fan, you're up first.
I'm telling the 100% truth. I got clowned. I said, with his little, let's have everyone tell their roles little thing he did that round. I wanted to know what Adam's role was, and he is Mafia. I wanted to use my thing and find out what he was. So that's all I have. He's Mafia. I was clown, and I used it on him.
All right, Adam.
Yeah, I was a little bit surprised at his play, but he was the only person that people put sus on in round one, so I guess he had to get it off somehow. Wasn't expecting to go for this. The reason to answer Belgal's question, the reason I went for Lee, not I went for Lee, but just because everyone goes for Lee, it's very rare he makes it past round one. It's nothing personal, I like Lee, but if someone's going to get randomly targeted, it's usually him, especially when Mara's not here. As for Clash Fan, he's definitely serial killer, there's no two ways about it. The quicker we vote him off, the more towns survive.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Clash Fan, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Clash Fan. 1 vote. Now for Adam. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 is a majority, and Adam is killed. All right. Let's begin the next round. Please go to sleep. And here we go. I like to wake up. The bus driver. Bus driver. Who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody can go and wake up. Unfortunately, the bad news has just rung out. The first person who goes down, I'm so sorry, but he's already down. Laying down, he could just shut his eyes as Zero Cools is gone. And the second person to go down and shot and killed from the shotgun of the killers. It came from behind the bunk bed. And Shogun goes down. And the third person to go. I'm so sorry. Is no one else part of this town? It's only the two. So good luck.
Wow. By the way, I gotta
Atkins, did you find something?
Trying to switch that on me.
Nope. I checked Shogun last night and he was clean.
Okay.
Which doesn't really help.
No, it doesn't help.
Well, I can read OG pretty well. Watching.
I'm just letting you guys know I was 100% the clown. I'm glad we got Adam out. I know he tried to switch it.
Don't 100% is always sus to me. Try not to use that one anymore.
Okay.
But I believe you. I believe you. Your energy behind it.
Yeah.
You're muted,
How he
Bellegarde.
started acting from the very beginning, like for Clash. There's no doubt I just didn't question it.
Yeah.
Adam started defending himself. It was like, all right, now let's.
So
Some of the logic made sense, but one of the things was technically one, there could have been a save from the doctor if there is one, and second, a serial killer doesn't have to kill, so one of them could not have killed him.
But
There is
SK
two.
almost always kills first round.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't make sense not to.
Unless two of them, say Mafia and serial killer, targeted one person, that one person got saved.
Yeah,
there's possibilities.
I think we need to press Ethan for his ability, his role that does have no ability.
Oh, I can't do anything.
I'm guessing the executioner. What's your role, Ethan?
So.
Was it?
I'm sorry, Ethan. I haven't been able to read you often.
I want to hear from OG too. Ethan and OG.
Oh, definitely OG. OG serial killer for sure.
Well, I'm not dead. That's why I'm not leaning towards him.
That's why
Like
you
I said,
probably. That's probably why you're still
from the
alive.
get-go.
Well, who do you think, Bellegarde? Who do you think?
Right now, I'm actually going towards Lee. And
well, let's go. Come out with our roles.
And I think Ethan,
I'm really
because
sus on
he's
Ethan, to be honest.
is Ethan right now. What I'm thinking, honestly,
The only one I trust
is
is
a fool.
Flash Man now.
I think Ethan is a fool.
Yeah. Okay.
What? Why are you giving that? This is his second game, by the way.
You gotta look at the eyes and the mouth, man. The way they.
He doesn't have the eyes of a hunter right now.
Yeah. You gotta look at the eyes, man. His eyes are
hear you.
saying he's a liar.
I hear you, Bellegarde.
With 6 people remaining, I think we all should come out with our role. So Bellegarde, come out with your role, because I feel like OG is serial killer and Ethan.
I don't like that whole come out with your role.
There's six people remaining. Right. This will help a lot.
So 3 people right now that I'm thinking right now is OG, Atkins, or sorry, OG and Clash are a completely situation where I'm like, I have nothing to believe that OG is.
OG serial killer
He
or
could
Mafia.
Be a killer,
He definitely killer. Look at his face.
Normally he's been targeting me to take me out. That's been a consistent thing.
That is true.
So right now, is Atkins actually believable to be a cop?
I
He
am
is coming
definitely-
out at that, but there's nothing to evidence that.
That's true. That is true. But I came out first round. No one contested me again.
All right, time for a trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
OG and Ethan.
OG and Ethan. Yeah.
OG and Ethan?
Yep.
All right, OG and Ethan is. OG, you're up first.
All right. Well, hey, here we go again. I kind of believe Bellegarde. I think Atkins is playing cop. I'm not sure. I didn't hear. I had to go to the bathroom. I didn't hear who he saved last round. It doesn't matter. Ethan's sus on my card. I would go with Ethan. But Ethan's like waving his head, so he's like, yeah, I'm a fool. So I don't know. I'm not gonna vote on Ethan. I'm not gonna vote on myself. I'm curious about Atkins. I don't know.
All right, Ethan.
I mean, even though OG's like saying sus on me, I don't feel any sus on you because I don't know. You never really said much. I can't figure out a reason yet. I do feel like Atkins is the the cop because no one contested anything, and the only person I can really put sus on is Lee because he keeps saying that I am the the Mafia, even though I have no role. I literally can't do anything, and that's about it.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG.
Am I able to come out and change it?
If you want to vote for OG, raise your hand for OG.
You're the judge, yes. Otherwise,
we got 1 vote for OG. If you'd like to vote for Ethan, raise your hand and count for Ethan. On count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Ethan.
I'd like to come out and change this for Lee.
Valgar, are you voting for Lee? All right. Lee, you're dead. And the game is still afoot. Everyone, please go to sleep.
Hey, I was gonna come out and talk.
All right.
Why not put me on the front?
I like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver. Who would you like to swap?
Why he just did that? Did I even know? How do you not even? I find him.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
That is
Mafia.
cool.
Please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill?
Kill Atkins. Ow! I pointed at him.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
God.
Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Why would you not kill Belagar?
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
It's current. That is crazy.
Thank
Get
you.
that right.
Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Good.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up.
He cheated.
Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Everyone can go to wake up. The shot run out right away before you can even lift your head, as the first person that goes down is Ethan. And he's gone. But the second person that goes down, shot and killed, Atkins, you are actually not dead. You're still alive. And 4 are still alive here. The game's not over. It continues. Good luck.
I'm gonna get OG out of here. We can wait around if you like.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with Atkins too.
I thought I almost cost it.
Definitely
OG, you're muted. And
OG, you're
I am
muted.
actually with them on this because you immediately gained and jumped on board agreeing with me, which was the very first time you've ever actually agreed with this guy.
OG, you're muted.
You're muted.
OG, you are muted right now.
Hey, if you, well, yeah, I was muted, but yeah, I am the serial killer, and you're welcome for getting out the other one.
You know what I'm saying? If Ethan was the other killer, how did he not die? Was only 1 kill?
I killed him, you jackass.
But if he was also a killer, there should have been 2. Because it doesn't matter now. I'm just saying if he was also a killer.
So is there a doctor?
I don't think so. Because Atkins is the cop, I was the clown, and
cop.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I am very swinging towards OG, but Atkins, there has been no evidence. There has been nothing to verify you right now. That's all on the situation.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
But I came out first round, and listen, if you want to vote me out, go for it. But I'm telling you, it's OG. I'm not a killer.
All right. So
I'm definitely not a killer.
Here's a way to prove you were a cop. Who did you investigate?
It won't matter at this point. It will not matter at this point. So the thing right now is, I literally thought I just threw the game.
I get it. I
because
no proof.
literally
was
it's on
clear,
6. You never want to do that on 6, going
Yeah.
into a 9 to make it down to 4. And when Carbon started going off with the second person being cut, I was like,
Listen,
I
get it. I'm not clear, but I think, like, even from your perspective, if you had to gamble between me and OG literally just admitted to being a serial killer. So like, I mean, he's definitely your better.
He's done that before when he's not.
Like, okay, listen, Belgar,
And I've
I'm
been
telling
playing
you,
enough
it's
to know
OG.
this.
Don't.
What do you think?
I think if you have to gamble. By the way, Belgar, if you want, you don't have to wait the trial.
I
Judge
know.
can just
I
send out
know.
whenever.
I
If you
know.
don't, if you want to wait till next round,
You have the
can, until there's
power,
three.
sir.
It's up to you.
All right, time for trial. What two people you want on trial?
I'm just gonna jump in and go OG with my powers.
All right, so OG, you have been killed, and we're down to the final 3. Let me tell you, it's time to go to sleep. Because you can wake back up as the game is over. The town wins this game. Congratulations. So Belgar, you sniped.
That was
Lee,
BS.
Who was the Mafia?
That was BS. There's
sniped
nothing I gave
him.
off to indicate I was killer.
So let me just tell you right now.
That is me.
Atkins
Don't
was-
give me that BS.
Atkins was lying what he was. Atkins
Cheated.
was actually not the cop. Atkins was the grandma. He was the grandma behind
I had
the
a feeling I was gonna
scene.
kill you next round, but
He was
that
the granny.
BS, Bellegarde, you cheating. Bellegarde cheating. Bellegarde cheating, chat. He cheated. Bellegarde is cheating.
Belgar sniped the Mafia out of nowhere.
Here's the
Lee's
thing,
like,
Lee.
what? Are you kidding me? What did I
You're
do?
so much more defensive. Whenever anytime you try to defend yourself, you defend.
I don't want to hear it.
Defend.
There's nothing. There's nothing. Because I'm always killed and I'm always voted off. I don't want to hear it.
What is it, OG?
Get him out of here.
At some point, like in the second,
I'm killing Bellegarde. You're out.
Yeah.
What
is it, OG?
Hang on, guys. Hang on. Let OG talk.
What is it?
If Belgar would have voted out Atkins,
Yeah.
would Belgar have died?
No. So no. So Belgar, if he voted out Atkins, then Atkins would have died. But the grandma bullet only is there at night, right?
Okay.
And Atkins also used both his bullets by the next round, so he couldn't do anything anymore at that point. But yeah, that only is at night.
That
so
was
if you
BS.
kill the grandma, then no longer does it in the game before. Yes, it would have got him killed. Right? But we don't do that anymore because you get bullets at night.
How you don't even put me on trial and then kill me?
Yo, so what is Ethan?
So
Ethan
I
was
was
a
with
fool.
Adam.
I
I
was
started
What
following Adam
the-
because Adam was
He's
like,
cheating, chat.
I'm not targeting him or anything like that. I'm just like,
He's cheating.
why are you not be
You don't even put me on trial though.
He's going for you.
No, that makes no sense to me. You didn't even say, yeah, I want to put Lee on trial. No, you didn't. No. And I point out one of the
Because I
killers
knew what I was
too.
gonna do no matter what.
Wow,
Yeah, well,
Jack.
The fact
Jack.
that they-
Before I'm like, I have to stick with my story. Like,
Dude, I believed you 100%. You're like, yeah.
Wow.
Flashbang's clear. Like,
And I
alright,
point
you
out a
must be
killer
good.
too. Wow. I'm gonna note
You
that.
point out. Actually, who were the two SKs?
I can't believe it. I think it's
Shogun
OG. I came out as
and
top.
OG.
I never got targeted.
I also want to
sorry,
give.
Shogun. I killed you first.
I want to give
There was
props.
there was
to
no
Adam.
bus driver, right?
me?
We're supposed to win that.
There
Adam.
was
I
no bus
killed
driver.
you.
No.
Oh, okay.
Did you start saying bus driver because I said I'm the
Yeah.
bus driver?
Yeah.
I said,
I had
I'm
to.
like,
I had to.
go.
Otherwise,
Yeah,
they would have
bus
given you
driver.
away. So I was like,
Because-
damn it! Now I gotta wake up the bus driver because Belgar comes in. I have to try to make it incognito now.
I called that. I called that.
Again.
I was paying attention. I had to wake him up.
I'm literally
Adam,
shook.
I love the way you try to turn that on me. By the way.
Oh, I'm a bit more disappointed, not with you. You did what you had to do. The bit that concerns me is there were 9 people. I got 5 votes. Fair enough. That's enough to get voted off. However, one of them was from the other Mafia.
So when you called me out, it would definitely look sus that I didn't put my hand up when you called me out. So I was seeing that you were trying to cover me for the next round. So I was like, all right, I gotta vote for him. So it's to be a cover.
It's hard for the partner to know sometimes because they have to vote right away, and if everyone else votes besides for them, they don't know who's going to vote. But if everyone else votes, they just keep their hand down.
All
But yeah,
right,
and
the
how
rolls
do
are
I not
out.
vote
Go
for you
grab
as
your
you
rolls.
called me
Go
out?
grab your rolls.
You called me
No,
out.
Obviously,
How
what
can I
I'm
not
gonna be
vote you out?
doing-
That happens.
So for
but,
this
it's
round-
a tough call to make.
Wait, hold on.
So this round, I'm gonna be hiding your guys' night face from the chat, so they won't
Yep,
know
Bellegarde.
who is who. So if you die and you go to the chat, don't reveal what your role was. All right?
Wow.
Okay.
They're playing along, so they won't know who is who.
By the way,
Hey,
Adam.
don't feel bad, Adam. I
Loved your
killed
show.
What was
Lee's
Soham last game?
Mafia partner
All right,
before.
so the roles are not out yet. 2 more people need to claim. I'm gonna be hiding. Yeah.
One quick question: if you're hiding the screen, are you there?
Yeah.
If you're hiding the screen, how will Nicole win?
What? Oh my.
Not from Great question, Adam.
Go grab your roll. Go grab your roll.
Wait, do we have 2 Soams again?
Wait, is there 2 Soams in here?
Yeah, he's walking his
Yeah, I'm
dog
on
in
my
the
phone.
elevator or something.
I'll switch back.
Oh, hold on. I put an extra person because I was counting
Wow.
on it.
You know, you just put a forever target on your back, Bellegarde, just for that. I hope you know that. Hey guys, if you want me to seem sus, kill Bellegarde for me.
All right, hold on. No. I'm gonna do it again.
Hold on.
OG too.
By the way, Bellegarde, that was OP.
So there's 10 of you guys.
Lee, and then you use your judge roll.
You ain't got 2 of me.
That was so sick.
Which one he likes the most.
Well, I was trying to trap OG because I didn't know if it was between Atkins and OG, and that's at that point it was between after I got the lead because all my sus. I'm like, Adam started to target him, but then whenever I questioned it, he's like, I'm not trying to target him. I'm just basically it just went on with it. I'm like, hang on, if you're actually town, why wouldn't you target?
Was there no cop last game?
There was no cop, no.
What?
So
I was a
at
doctor.
that point, I
Told you I was
baited
no
OG.
technician.
All right, there's 10 of you guys, so go grab your roll.
I play for town. Okay.
I was, if I was waiting to see your hand raised, I was with you 100% because the way you just voted out Lee, I was like, yo, I don't know what role he has. Let's go. Because I'm still new, so I'm trying to learn every role. Okay.
You'll learn them.
But OG came out as cam.
Y'all kill Bellegarde for me.
OG's like, I give up.
Right?
My hands are in there.
Lee, I'm
Ethan, you're
sorry.
muted, by the
Waving
way.
the white flag.
I understand, but you something's up.
Who has not reacted? Who's not reacted? Go grab your roll.
When I attacked OG like how Ethan would be a killer, I was like, well, Ethan could have just targeted me, and then he got killed.
And Adam, I think you have to react too.
Yeah.
No, Ethan reacted. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, Adam did. Now we just need to sell him.
Hearing that name.
There it is. All right, rolls are out. And the day begins. Good luck to you all. I will be hiding again. Remember, I'll be hiding your rolls from chat at night phase. So good luck.
All right.
All right, so as Mafia, I want to kill Bellegarde.
I already know you're lying.
Or is it 9 people?
So if Bellegarde dies first round,
I think Shiva's just coming back.
It's me.
Dog, so.
Yeah, I just don't know if we're playing with 9 or 10.
Adam, how you doing, man?
Is he here? There he is.
Yeah, he's here. He's just walking his
really
dog.
quiet.
Yo, hey, someone's got to. He's the Mafia. His partner's in the camera.
Yes,
His partner's in the camera. Adam,
Lee,
I want
I
to
will
hear from
stick
Adam.
around for you on the after hours, okay?
Definitely make up. We're gonna get that info. We're gonna get the tells.
Yo, hey,
A carbon
I'm
D.
town, but if you guys are killers and you go for Bellegarde, I'm automatically suspect.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Oh, okay. I'll step back from that then. OG got it then. OG got it. Let me step back. I'm stepping back. OG got
You
it.
can just turn your cam off now.
I know.
Targeted.
See you later.
Always targeted.
Not always. You.
Yeah,
No,
and when
that
he
just-
gets targeted first round, the doctor suddenly has a super save.
Right? Exactly. Adam, what's on your mind?
You can buy a super save for 500 bits, by the way.
Well, I'm broke,
Let me get
so
my
I can't
wallet.
do that.
Let me get my wallet.
Yo,
Hold on.
Can I have my
Let's,
bus driver roll for 500?
Excuse me. Can somebody loan me 500 bits?
let's hear Adam speak. I want to hear from Adam.
Hold up, Clash fans. Just when you dominate like that. Hold up, Mr. Clown.
I'm dominating him right now because
I see that. Hold on. Don't be taking my role. Please slow your roll.
I'd like to see what he
Clash fan, let's start with you.
He tried to talk and I was like, yo, I want to hear from Adam, and everyone was talking. about him.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Let's hear from Adam.
Okay.
I'm down.
All I was going to do is say, Miss Belgar as well. I hope to see him back on Clash fan. Enjoy what you're doing with the streaming and the podcast. Lee Trevin, great to see you back on Clash, doing a bit as well. Obviously, Atkins, nice to meet you. Ethan, nice to meet you as well. A big Solham, obviously he's busy with the animals, that's fine. OG, one of my favourite people ever. Zero Cools, nice and cool. And obviously, that asshole bunk beds.
I love it. Yeah.
That's
All
why I
right, Lee,
love
you suss me out.
You're too real.
I'm just trying to hear from other people. Okay, there's so many people talking over other people. I just want to hear from the quiet ones.
Yeah,
Okay? That's
I
all.
completely agree, and I like it, and I stand behind it. But that's something I do. So I like how you trying to create your character within a
just
role.
said,
You need to be after
That's
me.
my role.
I'm sorry, Lee. I
You're new.
overstepped,
You're new
okay?
guy. You're
I
new.
stepped on the tool. Oh, sorry.
Thank you. Let's not do that again. So Ethan, how's it going?
Good.
What's your role?
Ooh, I like it. Teamwork. Oh, I like that. Okay, okay.
me go
Well, you
for
can do it
it
like that.
Again, I can't rate it.
Oh, I don't believe that for a
Ooh.
second, homie.
No, I actually can't rate it. I'll just be sitting here, waiting till I die.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Shogun, you kind of lean back a little too back in that chair.
All right, time for
These
trial.
rounds
What
are
two
too
people
fast,
would you
Carbon.
like to put on trial?
Low down, Carbon Fin.
I would like.
Oh, you
to
don't want
have
anyone
Lee
trial? Okay,
on
we can go to the
trial.
night phase if you don't want anyone on trial.
Oh,
I
Here.
want Lee to go on trial because he didn't get a trial.
You want
Kinda
Lee?
aggressive.
Okay.
Lee, okay.
Belagar?
Bug beds. Lee and bug beds.
Lee and
I'm
Bunker?
with Belgar.
Oh, why is Bunker here?
Belgar?
No, I'm with Belgar. I don't want Belgar. I'm with him.
Oh, okay, okay.
Nobody
Lee and
else.
Cools.
So-
Cools is just chilling there.
Lee and
I
Cools.
wanna hear
I'll agree with that. Lee and
All
Cools.
right, Lee and Cools it is. Lee, you're up first.
How you doing, town? I don't know what Belagar did, but I stand behind it. If I'm Mafia, Belagar's gonna die. I'm just trying to get some reason. I'm a part of this town. I'm here to help.
All right. 0.
Hey, for the folks that think I'm just chilling here trying to be cool, I actually had back surgery, so I'm not too mobile right now. I'm just like I said, that's why I've been out of the game for a little bit. Just part of town. Let's get them killers out of here.
Hold
Get
on.
them-
Let me go ahead and rename yourself. 0.
Throwback. Don't you do
Chillin'
it.
0. Let's go.
Throwback.
No, we'll do. Actually, no. Chillin' Cools. There we go.
Chillin'
Chillin'
Cools.
Cools.
Let's go.
He's chillin' Cools.
That's sick. Okay.
All
Oh, but
right.
I remember when you used
So-
to be more fun, and Brokeback would have been a much better name.
Here we. Oh my goodness! All right, here we go. If you would like to vote for Mr. Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, Lee. All right. Now for Chillin' Cools. If you'd like to vote for Chillin', raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3. For Chillin'. All right, no votes. So that means everyone will please go to sleep. And here we go. I'm going to hide the screen so chat won't know what's going on. All right, so I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver. Who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Who would you like to kill? Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? You don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, so now everybody can go ahead and wake up. But we have some terrible, terrible news. Oh, hold on. All right, I gotta mute that. All right. What I was going to say is we have a bunch of murders that have happened at night. And the first person who does not make it to round 2 and is murdered on sight right there, it is Belgar! And you are dead. But not only is Belgar dead, the next one dead is Halo Blade, who's not part of this town. Wait a second, there's only been one murder tonight. The game continues. And then next round, good luck.
I told you, motherfuckers.
That was like
It's immediately suspect on me. Let's go.
No, because anyone's gonna kill Belgar.
Oh, I'm muted.
It's us an OG or Lee. Like,
Are you getting OG out?
Kill. I'm kind of surprised that Daffy didn't say.
Dash. Would you say so, Ham?
Who died? Sorry.
Belgar died.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably OG, right?
Yeah, why not?
I mean, Lee and OG both said they're gonna kill him, so that means any player with a killer role.
Well, let's hear from both.
Belgar would be a good target to throw the sus on them. I mean, I'm down to hear from
I'm gonna tell you this. I didn't kill Belgar.
It makes
and
sense.
I'm not a killer.
So what's your role, OG? What's your role?
What about you? What about
I'm a civilian. I'm part of the town. I'm just like everybody else that's a civilian. No one's gonna come out with cop or doctor or anything like that.
He's got a point. Bobcats is really quiet. He's like thinking about you, Lee. What do you got on your mind?
So of course I want to like to say thank you for whoever decided to kill Belgar in my name. But no, I did not kill him. I'm a part of this town. I got some in the background, so I'm muted.
Okay. Bunkbed, you gonna talk or you're muted right now? So I want to hear from you. You've been quiet, so
you're good. No, I'm just thinking that's. I mean, Belgar. We kind of all knew Belgar was gonna die.
Yeah.
And people were like, oh yeah, I'm killing Belgar next round, and someone could have just, fed off of that and tried to take him out like low key. So I was just trying to figure out who could be doing that, who could be smart enough to make that move, I guess.
Yeah. What about you, Adam?
So what's your round as a clown? Who'd you pick as the clown?
What?
Are you the clown?
No, I'm not the clown.
You're not the clown?
No, I'm not.
The clown usually come out as the clown. You should have checked somebody last night. Clown doesn't last more than one night usually, so.
Yeah, but if they checked someone and they found like the cop, they wouldn't want to come out.
Well, you don't have to say what they are, but you clear somebody.
Yeah, you can. I mean,
yeah.
You can, but like even if you don't.
Or you can tell people, hey, you can tell killers, hey, kill this motherfucker because he's the goddamn.
I mean, OG's got a point.
Fool.
Yeah.
He's a
got a point.
Well, that's if he's on the fool.
Well, hold on. Let's hear from other people that are quiet. We got Ethan and Adams that are kind of,
Yeah, Adam's not gonna talk. Adam just sits there like this.
He's got those sunglasses on, so he can't see his eyes.
That does get
Eyes is a great. He's a hard to tell. Atkins, you better take those sunglasses off on me.
It's hard to see in this.
Yeah, exactly. But you got that smile when you go. It's hard to.
I'm just a happy person.
You have that great giveaway. No bull.
I'm very. I am.
I actually have some. I have some breaking news that I'm double checking here, and the news is, my friends, Lee, you're dead.
Oh, what?
What you just said?
Lee's
You're
dead.
How so?
Dead.
Is that a roll?
What role is this?
Was that a mistake?
I don't know. What role is this? Lee is dead.
Wait, what?
I'm
What?
so
Dead.
confused, man.
Lee's dead.
You're dead. Bye bye. Boom boom. You're
Alright, well,
dead.
good night, Lee.
What?
But I
Good
am
night,
curious. Was that like a mistake from last night, or was
All right,
there a
so
role that we don't know
I
about?
know what happened, but I'm not gonna bring it up.
I'm pretty sure I know what happened. Too.
OG,
Okay,
just gonna leave
OG,
us
what
in.
happened? Tell us what happened.
Lee's the clown and check the grandma.
That's possible. That's
okay.
But Clown checks the grandma at night, so he should have died before.
Yeah, he should
No,
have died.
Carbon just forgot, right? That's
Before the
possible.
morning.
Carbon.
Maybe.
Oh,
that
maybe
could be.
he missed it.
He's just
Okay.
pulling a carbon, dude.
He should pull the card.
That or it's either that or he was Mafia.
No, I'm better than roll where I'm the
Belgar
clown and I
was
check the
grandma.
grandma and I died.
Yeah, but that happened to me too. But Carbon just told me to turn my camera off.
Also,
and,
thanks for coming through, D-Man.
But that was
I
when we
know,
were doing
but,
it during the day as
hey,
well. So that
what-
maybe it's
Carbon's human. We're all
No,
human.
it could be.
No,
Wait,
Carbon's
wait.
not a-
As a new, is there someone that can just
My-
kill him off
my
without
guess-
a vote?
My guess
No,
is it
you
was a
have to
mistake.
say
He was
it, no
supposed to
one
die
said it.
last night.
Oh.
It was probably a mistake.
Or
he was supposed
maybe
to die last night.
maybe
Because
he was a
if-
serial killer.
If you think about
Maybe.
it, okay, but why does he die in the middle of the day? If you think about it, there's only one kill, and there's probably 3 killers. So it
I
makes
judged
sense
him,
for
vote
Carbon
him
to
off.
mess up somehow.
Hold on. Before we all talk over, let's hear from the quiet people. We got Ethan, Bunk Beds, and Adams that aren't talking.
Hey,
Let's hear from
myself, man. What do you
I know you're talking.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Adams and Ethan.
Adams and Ethan?
I'm good with that.
Yeah.
All
I'm good
right.
with that.
Adam, you're up first.
So Lee died because he didn't clown round 1, he waited till round 2. That's a smart play. A lot of people that have played a lot will do that because if you clown in round 1, like you don't have any information, so you're just gambling. Lee doesn't like to gamble. He's played a long time. He will be aiming for something better. So the only way he can die mid-round is because he clowned and found grandma. You put in me and Ethan up, who neither of us have shown any sus. And the people that are too keen to put us up are the people that are talking a lot more than usual. They've got a lot to say, and therefore should have the sus. Whenever you're doing these votes, you really want at least one person who you think might be a killer. And neither me or Ethan has shown any sign of that at all. In fact, like, it's kind of the opposite. OG, you said one really awesome thing at the start when you saw that Belgar had died. You said straight away, I didn't kill Belgar. And then afterwards said, oh yeah, and I'm not a killer. Not great, OG. So I'm reasonably confident about that. I was certainly sus about it, but you also have to be careful. I'm not saying vote him out, because if he was the clown, that's the kind of thing a clown would drop in there to cause. Sorry, not clown. What's the one that gets voted off and wins? So yeah, to be a bit careful about that, because he could just be playing it, but it felt a bit sus to me. Clishran, you're coordinating a lot. First game said nothing. Second game said quite a lot. Third game can't shut you up. So again, lots of things are happening here. But yeah, about the Lee going out, he must have clowned and failed. But I'm pretty sure Ethan's not a killer. If he is, he's not shown anything, so I won't be voting for him, and obviously I'm not either.
All right, Ethan?
I am just confused as to how Lee died. I'm just not too sure, and I've just been thinking about it the whole game, so I'm like trying to figure out what happened. Carver's gonna have to explain to me afterwards, but yeah, I really didn't talk anything because after he died, I was like, what the hell happened? And then I just couldn't think about it after that.
All right, so we are going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need a 5 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Adam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. All right, no votes. Now for Ethan. 1, 2, 3 for Ethan. No votes. So everyone, please go to sleep. And let's begin the next round. All right, I would like for the bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everybody can go ahead and wake up as more news is breaking. Terrible, terrible news. Cannot believe that our first person to go down and can't get back up. I'm so sorry. He fell from his bunk bed as Shogun is dead. And the next one to also be killed as he was walking back home. Bye-bye. To convicts who's not part of this town, which means no one else is dying tonight and just and only Shogun. Good luck.
All right. I'm gonna take the sus off me. I know I'm taking control. Lee died. I was trying to take control before. I was the clown again. I checked out Shogun. He was the doctor. He didn't save himself, and he's dead. What?
Why would you out the doctor even though he's dead? Don't let.
No, that's good. That's a very good call. You should let him out. We know he wasn't the killer, so one less killer. I mean, one more killer the way you go.
And just so you know, that was like somewhat.
Once I get flashed on him, I can check him.
I pre-sent the message when I was, because he was like, just not talking.
Tonight? Like
last round. Before we went to bed, basically.
Why didn't you use your clown ability?
You're not supposed to send message.
I don't know why.
No, I DM'd. I waited because, as the clown, I wanted to see people's reactions. Okay, the clown, usually waits it on the first round. I wanted to wait it out to see how people reacted.
Oh, I thought you meant you sent Shogun the message that.
No, I messaged. I'm
3.
the clown. I messaged Carbon.
Oh, okay, I got you.
That Shogun was the doctor. because
That
he was
would be
quiet.
nice.
He wasn't
Can I
talking
DM
much.
someone else here? Yo,
Hey, Adam, you're muted, by the way, bud.
So that was my motive. I was you know, usually
you're meant to message Scope.
no, don't hit me with that. I know who to message, okay? Because I
message me. Just message me.
Last week I didn't know who to message, and the Carbon said message that, you know, I know what I'm doing when I'm the clown on the fool, okay? Don't hit me with that, okay?
I'm the professional clown, you know.
I'm a OP clown. Everyone was saying, oh, the clown usually goes out first round, but nope, I saved it because of that fact. I'm doing a little twist on the clown.
At the end of the day, it didn't help. Saving it didn't really help that much.
It didn't, but we know who Shogun was, okay?
Hey, you know what? You're not the first person to wait till second round. When I had clown roll, I used to wait second round, third round. I wouldn't care.
Yeah.
For some reason, I never died when I had clown roll.
I mean, like, here's the thing with me and clown. Everyone's like, oh, clown usually dies or uses their ability first round. And
Alright, guys, focus on the main subject. Main subject is
yeah.
I want to say that my susses are still, not still, but they weren't adamant and Ethan were both being pretty quiet. But like after their trial last night, I just now I'm gonna sus on both of them.
Okay. So Adam and Ethan again is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Your camera's kind of frozen, so it's hard to tell.
I don't have any sus on either of them.
Honestly, I don't have any sus on anyone. I thought Shogun.
Just to be crystal clear, I'm going to be putting Clash Fan up for trial, and I'm going to be voting for him off because he can't be clown because Lee died as clown. There's just no way.
We don't know that Lee was clown.
And Adam,
how else could he die mid-round?
Okay, so my guess. Let me explain this. My guess is that he was supposed to die last night, and Carbon forgot to kill him off. Either way, even if he is clown,
Adam, that has happened.
He has done it before.
That has happened before.
Even if he was clown, Lee knows that clown's supposed to use their ability and DM Carbon at night, not in the middle of the day phase. So he wouldn't have DM Carbon at that point. And you also saw Lee was shocked that he died. It's like, what? Like in the middle of the round, why am I dying?
And Carbon wouldn't. Carbon
Genuinely
wouldn't
shocked.
Anyway.
I don't think he died because he DM'd Carbon in the middle of the round, being clown and asking for someone's role. I don't think.
I literally pre-sent the message and Carbon said, "Hey,
now I'm not saying I trust Clash Fan. I'm not saying I'm not there yet.
Yeah.
But I don't think Lee necessarily died because he was clown. I think he was supposed to die at night.
But let's go into this one more step. And first of all, nearly everybody clowns in round one. So fair enough, Clash Fan could be telling the truth, but it's very unlikely, especially as a newer player. And further to that,
well, if anything, the opposite. As one second, I just want to interrupt. Sorry about this. As a newer player, is when you don't worry too much about waiting because you're killed first round less often. Newer players are often killed later in the game, so it's safer to wait. When you're an experienced player, that's when it's less safe to wait. That's fun.
You're trying to tell me that everything I'm saying is wrong a lot, which is making me more. I wasn't sus on you, but now I'm getting more sus. But the final thing and the most important thing is I called him out last round, and then all of a sudden he's talent. He's guaranteeing that he's talent, and that makes me more sus than anything else. I'm still sus on OG. He was talking a lot. As soon as I call him out, he goes quiet. That makes me sus. So for me,
I'm sus on your Mafia partner who looks like a Wish version of you.
It's Clash Fan and OG all the way.
I'm curious to know if you guys are down to go around and
I don't agree with Clash Fan, but I do agree with you on OG. I also feel OG has some killer role, maybe after SK, because the way he said it first round, I was on it.
Oh, here we go.
All right, time for trial. What two people you want on trial?
I want OG on trial. That's all I can.
So him's a killer.
Let's put OG and Zero. I haven't heard from Zero.
OG and Zero.
OG and
OG
Zero?
and Zero is good to me, yeah.
All right, OG and Zero it is. OG, you're on trial first.
Yo, you guys are letting the Wish version and the real version of Adam, the Mafia members that look the same, i.e. Atkins and Adam, like, they're probably Mafia. Soham, he's playing that role. He's probably an SK. I believe Clash fans, Ethan and Zero Tools, I haven't heard anything from y'all, so I don't know.
All right.
Here's the only thing I'm on right now is that if Lee did get taken out mid-round, which is strange, and it could have been a carbon mistake, or he was clown and got knocked off by Grandma. The fact that Atkins is adamantly defending Clash Fan is giving me a lot of sus. I don't know if they're Mafia together or what's going on. I'm just sus on that right now. Those are the only two I'm really sus on right now.
All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1, 2, 3. We do not have majority. Now for Zero Cools. 1, 2, 3 for Zero. All right, no majority has been reached, so everyone, please go to sleep. All right. Here we go. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cap, please wake up. Cap, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody can go and wake up. As some terrible news yet again has run through this town. And the first one killed is OG as he goes down. And the second one killed is Zero Cools. And the third one killed is no one part of this town. Only those 2 individuals killed here. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. OG, you're dead. You can turn your cam off. 5 remain. Good luck to you. And the round of day begins.
All
right.
We don't have to begin too long because the town has won. Congratulations.
Let's go.
The killers have killed all the killers off.
Adam,
and
that
town
was the
takes the victory.
Adam,
Adam is the bus driver, and he's swapping and getting the kills. Adam is getting the kills as a bus driver.
Let's go.
Oh.
Okay.
So let me explain the roles. Anyone in chat? Here's the roles of who was who. Adam was the bus driver. Ethan was the fool. OG was serial killer number 2. Atkins never used his ability. He was the judge. Belgar was serial killer number 1. Soham was Soham. He was the one and only civilian. Shogun was the doctor. We had Zero Cools was Mafia, Lee was Mafia, and Clash Fan was the clown. So I'll explain how Lee ended up getting killed. So Lee died because Belgar killed him and I never ended up actually circling his name on my pad, so I never ended up killing him off. So then Belgar sends me a DM saying, "Hey, I killed Lee." I was like, "Oh crap, he's there. I forgot to circle him, so I forgot to kill him." So that's why. So I woke him up. Say, "Lee, you're actually dead."
All right.
That's how he died later.
I told you too, Adam. I told you.
We had 2 rounds where killers killed each other.
Yeah, I actually messaged saying, "Did Lee get saved?" I didn't say, "Did I kill him?" But I was like, "Hang on, only 2 serial killers.
He didn't get
2
saved.
Mafia,
So
only 1
Belgar
death."
died, but Belgar got saved. Wait, how did that happen? Because Bus Driver swapped Belgar with Clash Fan. Clash Fan got killed by Mafia, which then in turn he killed Belgar instead. And then Shogun was a doctor, saved Belgar, but in turn, because the Bus Driver swapped him, you ended up actually saving Clash Fan, so your save didn't go through for Belgar.
So Bus Driver killed all the killers.
So that's how Belgar died.
So that's why I was.
That's why I was wearing my shades.
That's why you were like, "What the heck?"
So I was thinking like this. I was like, "Wait, how did that just happen?" I was like, just saved Belgar.
You saved Belgar, but he got swapped, and that's exactly how.
I see. And then I saved Clash.
Then you saved Clash Fan, and he was targeted that round, and you saved him.
Was?
So he was. He would have died.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Out of
you
random
did get a save.
curiosity, Adam, you swapped me with Clash. Did you do that to try to save me as well? Was that what the purpose was? No.
It's even harder because in the last game, it's hard when you play. Yep, it's completely different. So anyone that's watching, what'd you think? Did you playing along? It's not easy. It's not easy. I want.
Save or swap from Belgar to Clashman was really good too.
Adam was sniping him as Bus Driver. Lee's just like, "God damn it, Carbon, are you serious?
Oh my god, it made me so upset. Again?
That's the reason why I say clown ability.
I'm sorry, Lee.
Oh my. Hey, I got you killed, so I guess it's even.
Lee, you actually got targeted round 1.
I know.
Lee.
What's up, Zero?
Yeah, if he didn't swap you would have been dead and you would never been able to use the ability.
So Zero, who did you kill last round?
Freaking Adam. I tried to kill him.
Yeah, he's killed Adam, but he swapped with OG. And then the round before that, he swapped with Shogun, so you're gonna die. Yeah. Zero kept trying to kill him, and he's like, "Nope."
Doctor for the win there.
Bus Driver swapping himself. At that point, you gotta be like, "Oh, he's the Bus Driver swapping. I gotta go for someone else to try to get him." Or maybe Zero, you like, "Okay, well, I'm gonna take myself out," which in turn he swapped with me and him, so he died. Yeah. So you never know Bus Driver's stuff.
That was sick. Good job, Adam.
I made one mistake. First round, Flash Fan. To me, it felt like you were either the fool or a killer.
Yeah.
So I was kind of, I didn't really want to see you. But I had this feeling Belgar were up to some dodge, so I thought you were going to get targeted. So if I move it to Belgar, it's going to make more people talk in round 2.
Yeah.
Because everybody was talking about killing him, so that worked. I got Shogun killed because he was really confused, and you could see he couldn't understand, which either meant he was a killer and couldn't understand why somebody hadn't died, or he was the doctor. And I did worry a bit he was the doctor, but then I remembered that I don't like him, so it didn't really matter. And then obviously getting rid of OG, that was easy.
What was up for one more?
Let's go.
Down for fucking 3 more.
I'm down. So Carbon, I got those 3 stars in that CWO. You gonna play?
So you gotta get him every single one.
Oh Lord!
7 for 7.
Lord! Now it makes sense why you made that.
I remember that.
I thought I only needed to get it in 2 wars.
7%.
I was like, all right, that makes sense.
So the reason I saved my clown ability because everyone's like, "Oh, the clown usually uses it for clown." Not with Clash Fan.
Not with Clash Fan.
I'm gonna save it.
So take note to kill you first round. Let's get.
Yep, everyone's gonna kill Clash Fan round 1 now.
Well, no, actually, sorry, we can wait till round 2. We can kill someone else first round. And
there you go.
Second round, I'm still good.
If I get it, maybe I'll mix it up.
Yeah, that's so smart.
Hey,
now that you're saying it.
Clash Fan, I've been infamous for doing clown in round 2.
You just wanna, I think
like it's not new.
I'm not saying it's new. It's just for me. I'm just like.
Oh yeah, I get it.
All right, go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
Oh shit.
OP Bus Driver indeed. Bus Driver was on something last night. Crazy.
Adam was the OP there.
Adam was taking him out.
Are we just forgetting about the OP judge?
So that last one went to
the
town.
judge.
Judge.
Yep, town won that one. So far in these games, we've had town wins, town. Town
Well, I
just
can tell
on
you,
another
I
level.
haven't won because I've been a killer every round.
Lee, you do understand that Make It Big comes in print?
Yeah, I don't got no space on my phone to actually do that.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, he just scribbles.
Yes, sir.
That's all he does is scribble, scribble, scribble,
I
scribble.
just went thumbs up. I didn't even know who the hell he was talking about.
All right, the rolls are out. The rolls are out. And the day begins. And this time I'll show the screen so that chat will be able to see who is who. So good luck.
We doing Jurassic?
Who knows? Maybe.
Who knows? Well, thank you so much for that kill, Bellegarde.
Dude, that left us
Adam
anyway.
was OP that round.
And oh yeah, so
Technically, you got your wish.
I
Adam
did.
swapped with
It
me,
worked
and I
out.
still died. But you know what? I'm gonna come out to you with it.
I was like, that make no.
Just say OP clown.
And Clash Fan was doing a little too much extra, so I had to get rid of him.
Hey,
I got a
hey,
pair for
you know,
Mafia
I have to
spot.
mix it up. I'm
So you
sorry.
do.
Never match me
You
as
were quite at
Mafia
the
with Lee or Belgar.
What happened? Oh, 0.
I don't want to be matched Mafia with either of you two. You guys are getting smoked first round lately. Let's
Yeah,
go.
that's not making it. sense. Well, good good thing. This time I'm a part of town, so. Don't me.
I didn't mean to step on your toes. last
Don't
time,
me. I'm
trying to
definitely.
mix it up so people don't.
We all just appreciate.
Clash, I don't think you getting the hang of this. Stop.
A lot of games.
Oh, I'm getting the hang of it.
Absolutely not.
I'm a fast learner.
Absolutely
No,
not.
You're just drinking a little more is all there is to
Take
it.
your glasses off.
You loosen
Don't
up a
act
little
like
bit.
Adam over here.
Oh, 1 second. I just want to say, first of all, like, what? I think these shades just look great on me. Yeah.
No, you're just copying Adam. Come on.
No, not really, Atkins.
Dude, you legitimately look like the Wish version of Adam.
I hate.
I fully agree.
The hate is real.
Wow. I just want to say though that I have not gotten killer for 10 games.
All right, he killer now. Get him out of here.
Like, you know.
He's killer now.
Good for
We know
you.
how the bot works.
The fact
I
that
have
you
those
pointed that
streaks
out.
where I'm killer, and I have those streaks where I'm town.
All right,
So this is one
let's
of those.
let's
So odds
start
are, I'm
If
telling
there,
you.
I just want to say, if there is a doctor, if you can save me this round, just make.
So you can kill me? Is that what it is?
No, I'm done. I'm done with that,
I know
Bellegarde. We're
that-
even
that-
now. We're
that gives me
even.
some
We're
sense
even.
to you, Lee. Lee, that the fact that you're like, oh, their doctor saved me.
Clash fan, what do you think you're doing?
What do you mean? What do you think I'm doing?
The thing about it, you're saying good things that's supposed to be said, but just it's not the right time. Use
Well,
that
you're
power on
saying, oh,
somebody
your
else.
Doctor saved me because you want to.
No.
We've not had pool in a
No.
while.
It's not.
I'm just gonna add into this mix is
Ethan has been fooled the whole time, like past
What's
6
up, Adam?
months.
you know when you
Yeah.
put somebody up for trial. So like
Yeah.
last game, several of you put me and Ethan up, and Ethan was chill, not in a negative, not in a sus way. Like he had no sus on him, and I had no sus on me. And what that meant is that everyone put us up. They were the people that got sus. So I do want you to think about this when you're putting people up on trial. If you're just trying to put 2 quiet people up, that probably means that you're hiding something.
Yeah,
That's I don't know. I want to hear from you guys, but the truth is though, like after the trial, and especially Ethan, like he was just focusing so much on Lee getting killed mid round. He's like, I couldn't think about anything else. That was really sus to me. I was like, that is
I was
incredibly
trying
sus.
to. I mean, I had.
You were full, obviously, but I'm saying like after that, it's like
yeah.
But yeah,
I
just wanna hear from people.
Clash fan was the grandma.
But I hear both sides.
I thought Belgar was grandma since you knocked him out, and then Carbon come back. And...
Yeah.
Well, I didn't target Bellegarde. I targeted Clash fan in round 1.
Oh.
Is that what you wrote?
Yeah, I put Clash. Yeah, I didn't even target Bellegarde.
Tell everybody what you wrote on your speaking screen. See if they can read it.
Let me see, show you.
Why don't you just type it, Lee? Lee,
I
why
don't know.
Clash. Say Clash, right? They clearly say Clash on it. Clash.
I'm sorry, Lee. That is.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
I would like Lee up just
Come on. He's a little
Lee? Anyone else?
It took me some time to bring up my phone, so I don't have to write this game.
I want to hear Shogun.
Lee and Shogun?
Lee and Shogun,
Yeah.
I guess.
All right, Lee and Shogun it is. Lee, you're up first.
I don't think y'all know how to play this game. I'm a part of this town. I have a good role. Actually, I'm gonna try something different. I'm the fool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm the fool. That's it.
All right.
Good for you.
Shogun?
What's up? I'm just baffled by. I was trying to figure out what was going on last round. It was all over the place, and I was like, all right, why didn't my save go through? This is garbage. But no, I'll just put it down this time and kind of figure this out. That's it.
All right. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. We have 2 late votes. Only Lee's count. Only 1. If you'd like to vote for Shogun, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Shogun. All right. No votes, so no one is voted out here. So, all right. It is time to go to sleep. Let me see something. Wait, why is this not working? All right. What I would like for the... Here we go. Mafia to please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. Let me see one sec. Now I'd like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. And please go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for. This is it. Alright, hold on. I gotta pause that. There we go. You hear that? Alright, so let me double. Okay, there we are. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. Now everybody can go and wake up as we are on our way to Jurassic Park. But of course, as you make your way through those gates, you hear those footsteps. As that dinosaur approaches, you are in the wrong part of the park, and unfortunately, we lost a dear friend who picks you up and eats you right there and then because you couldn't move, as Zero Cools is dead. But not only is he dead, the other individual, as the dinosaur approaches to get killed, I'm so sorry, is Arizona Yeti, who's not part of this town, and only 0 cool. All right.
Bathroom on the 30 seconds.
And the day begins.
I think that tells me that OG and Ethan might be the real fool.
I'm curious, Flashman, why were you laughing during Elite's trial last night?
Why was I laughing?
Yeah, you were like. I'm just curious.
Are you that role?
I wasn't laughing.
Lee, what's your role?
I'm a town
I
role.
was smiling.
A very powerful one.
I just want to know, are you the clown or not?
I'm not the clown. A little bit more important than the clown.
Okay.
More important than the clown.
What's more important than a clown? Dude?
There's nothing more important than a clown. El Bozo.
What is it? The Dr. Cop Judge? Absolutely.
Debatable. Debatable.
I don't believe you, Lee.
You should.
So, what
I
about
got
you,
the
Phil?
best. I got the best intention for the town.
I'm a civilian once again, so I just want to get something out of people, you know.
You're lying.
Mm-hmm. I will
Guys,
let.
look left.
All I gotta say, I love the Jurassic Park thing.
Right, I was
I
sitting
just
there.
want to
Just,
say that, like,
I was sitting there
I
just
like
put my head down
a
and
lot of
playing the
rules and
background.
stuff, but I am gonna have only one SK and no bus driver because it makes the night go a little bit faster.
So I want to put some stuff in. So I think you're lying, buddy.
Okay.
Because as soon as you said you're a bus driver, you mess with your hair and you close your eyes so we can see.
Wait, who said they're bus driver?
I didn't say I'm bus driver.
No,
There
he said
isn't a
he
bus
was
driver.
There's no bus driver.
I did not say that I'm a bus driver.
He just said he's innocent.
Yes.
Ah, there you go. There's the tail.
I
You
heard
look
you,
down
Soham.
left.
Soham, you said you're innocent. Let's go. What about? What else?
Wow.
So I'm dying.
Never say that.
Honestly, I'm down with what else. I'm always down with what else.
So
Okay, I
Hey,
thought we were over that beef, you know.
Hang on. What is Ethan? Just getting his point of view. What are you thinking right
Yeah,
now?
Ethan, let's go.
I'm just a clown.
Who do you check?
Who do you check?
Well, I haven't yet because I didn't know how to do it properly.
Yeah, I can believe that. Potentially.
Wow.
I believe that potentially.
I feel that. I've been there.
I think Ethan's fool again.
Oh, okay.
By the way, if you're a clown and you didn't use your ability yet, you shouldn't
come out.
Tell everyone that
Yeah,
you're
you
clown.
shouldn't come out.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's too late, ain't it?
Bunk beds over
Too
here?
late.
Yeah. Let's go.
I was so sure Lee was the clown. The way he's like, you guys gotta save me round one, blah blah blah. I'm like,
You're coming at me again? What are we coming at me again? I heard my name.
Yeah, I just want to hear from you. What you
Keep my name out your mouth.
Oh.
Nah, I'm just teasing. I'm teasing.
Hey,
What you think? Bunk bed?
Hey, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna come out and tell you the truth. I'm Mafia.
Okay.
Zero Cools was my partner, so there's obviously another serial killer. Hence, if that serial killer wants to target me,
I told you, he's the fool,
we're
guys.
screwed. Hey, cop,
okay.
don't bolt me off. Don't check me. I'm telling you, if I can find the serial killer and kill him off, town wins.
Okay.
He's
Why
a
didn't
fool.
we just have the cop check OG to see if he's a fool?
No. If the cop had checked OG or Zero last night, just come out and tell us. Because if either one of them is Mafia, OG is not.
And if not,
definitely
check
the fool.
them tonight.
Just check
I'm
him
not
tonight.
going to
We don't
vote
risk
yet.
it. We don't risk
Don't
it.
risk it.
Don't check me. I'm
Why would
telling
we
you,
not
don't check me.
check?
Okay.
Have to check.
I think that's gonna be a
And
waste
if
check.
But
If the serial killer kills me, good luck.
Bunk beds, what's on your mind?
I'm gonna go on a little. I'm gonna go out on a limb here.
Okay.
Limit.
Let's hear it.
Give me a sec.
Limit.
You a sec? Adam, what are you thinking? While he's hold on.
I checked Zero Cools last night, and
Okay.
he was Mafia,
Okay.
but he died, so I didn't see.
Mm.
So OG is telling the truth.
Or he had a good
Honestly,
guess.
Shogun, I kind of wish you waited till tomorrow and checked OG first, because like now
I'm gonna check him tonight. I just need the doctor to say.
But you're gonna die.
make sure we
tonight.
have
You
a
don't
save.
have to check
no
me.
bus driver,
You don't
by the
have
way,
to.
too.
Unless
We're
there's
voting
a
you
reason
out
it's
tonight.
not.
Well, no,
I'm down
we're
to
not
vote
voting.
OG
You could be a
So
fool
wait,
right
so
now.
Atkins, I believe OG. As crazy as
No,
it
I
sounds,
get it. I
believe
get
him.
coming out.
So regardless, I can offer no more help to the town because Cools
but
is
if you
dead.
check
OG's the other Mafia.
then tomorrow you come out and say you know for sure that it's him. Instead of
Yeah, I feel like
I don't
he's
want-
the
I don't
fool.
want anyone coming out as fake cop. So
okay.
the only thing that I can do is find Mafia. We already found Mafia.
Yeah, look at the eyes.
now
I'm just a civilian at this point.
I know. I hear you. Just now I'm really torn because now it really seems like OG is a Mafia, but at the same time coming out as Mafia.
I mean, you can check me all you want.
I can check him. I trust.
but
I'll
if-
check him.
Don't
you might die tonight.
I believe you. I believe you.
If Doctor saves
There's no one else to check. There's no one else to check.
Yo, can the
Exactly.
clown
Might as
check
well check
Atkins
OG.
tonight? Thank
Adam,
you so
what are you
much.
thinking?
True.
Like
Go
OG
for
came
it,
off
Adam.
the bat,
Me,
and I was
like, I'm
like,
not
all right,
gonna
he's not lying.
Soham. I'm stuff on Soham now, just for coming out at me like.
Yeah, can the clown go for Atkins, by the way? Thank you so much.
Let's hear from Adam. What do you?
Time for trial. What two people you want on trial?
I want OG on trial.
I'll go on
OG?
trial too, just to speak.
I'll go OG.
I don't mind
Just
going on trial.
don't
but
vote,
I just want to say
don't vote.
quickly.
OG and who?
Yeah, I'm about to put the full.
OG and
A little Soham.
Oh, put me on trial.
OG and Shogun?
I thought of something.
All right, OG and Shogun it is. OG, you're up.
All right, so check it out. I already told you, and Shogun confirmed it, right? What I need the clown to do is make a 200% OP move. I'll be on the town's roll. I don't care. At this point, I'm screwed. I suck at Mafia. I hate being the Mafia role. I suck at it. I'll be on the town roll. Find out who the serial killer is. And if you find out who the serial killer is, Doctor save me.
All right, Shogun?
I don't know if you want to save OG or me. But yeah, I think just based on my speculation of what I did, I looked up Zero Cools. He was Mafia, so I think OG is telling the truth. The only way he would know that is if he was the other Mafia. Even if he was like the fool, how could he know off the bat that Zero Cools was Mafia? You know, so if he's willing to work with town, I say we do a dirty deal here and let him do his thing. That's just me. I like switching things up, so I'm good with that. If the doctor wants to save me tonight, just so I can confirm it, that's fine. If you want to save someone else, go for it. I mean, at this point, I can really offer no value. I think we know who Mafia is, and that's kind of my limit. But yeah, that's
All
my
right. We're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1 vote. No majority. If you'd like to vote for Officer Bunk Beds, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Officer Bunk Beds. All right. No majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. And of course, you know where we're going. All right. I would like for Mafia to please wake up. Mafia! Who would you like to kill? Thank you very much. Please go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want him. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. As we have some terrible, terrible news. I cannot believe what just happened. As you guys approach, you see the edge of the park. It's not too far, but of course, in your way, there's a dinosaur approaching. And you hear it. And you grab that gun. And you load it. Shotgun and all. And you shoot. And you fire. And you try to fire again. But no bullets are coming out. But unfortunately, that means that the dinosaur has gotten to you and you are dead and eaten on the spot as Soam is killed and no more. And the second person to try and make it out but can't because they get shot and killed. So sorry to convicts who's not part of this town, and only one goes down. Good luck.
I can't confirm OG's the other Mafia. So.
I decided to use my save on you, so I mean Shogun, so you.
I respect that.
I was like, hopefully they don't get you.
Okay. I think they probably did try to target me, but
You say you killed who? You kill OG?
Soam.
Can I say something open?
Oh, you did too, Ethan? You did too, so you're
No. I'm saying this right now. Atkins is not a mafia or a serial killer. And that's
okay.
So it's Adam. So Adam's the other one.
It's either Adam or Belgar. Hold on, it could be Belgar, but we don't know what Belgar is. But Atkins has been cleared, I've been cleared, Lee's been cleared, and Ethan's been cleared. That's a dub.
Who do you want me to kill next?
Either Adam or Belgar. Well, I mean, think about it. If we...
No, I say we vote out OG over here and we find the other killer ourselves. Why are we keeping him alive?
He's helping us out. He's been down the ground.
No. I'm not buying this garbage.
Dude, I promise you, he's Mafia. He's actually working.
So
are you serious?
No.
Hey, I like this differentness. I like this differentness.
We don't do that in this town. I'm sorry.
I'm only gonna say do it because I can save myself next round. But when I can't save myself, I'm not gonna let it slide.
I mean, Atkins, think about it. There's 4 of us or 5 of us. We all know our roles because Lee's doctor. I'm assuming.
My partner's dead. So either way,
we're not doing this.
Yes, let's do it. Let's switch it up. I like it.
It's not like
yeah, we're gonna speed run the game.
Like, I mean,
I'm
I don't
down.
know what Belgar is. He's been quiet. Adam's been stone cold quiet.
No.
So, I mean, we have serial killers. It's either Belgar or Adam.
Yeah, so we get Bellegarde out of here. Sorry, Bellegarde.
Or
we have
Flashman
like you're safe rules. Let's run it.
I don't know why Flashman turned his cam off, but it could also be me.
I'm doctor.
Not necessarily a doctor. Maybe not. Actually.
What you mean, maybe not?
Where the fuck did he come from?
I didn't go to the bathroom.
Dead, honestly,
doctor.
He saved me. I don't know if that kill went through or not, but if they even targeted me or
not.
Well,
Well, Soam died. They're not necessarily where you targeted. If we know for sure you were targeted, we know this for sure, doctor. But we didn't know that.
We don't know.
So Lee is not necessarily telling the truth.
Wait. I definitely saved Sogan. Sogan.
Save Sohan.
Who'd you save first round?
Sogan.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I told you to save me.
I have one quick question. Lee, you're coming out as a doctor?
Yes.
He's a fool.
I did say that, so I can say it live. Because the last time I had Mafia 2 times in a row, y'all voted me off round 1 as doctor.
Pretty much it comes down to 2 people. It'd be Clash or Adams at this point.
Wait, so
you vote out OG.
Why not you though?
Okay, hold up. We're voting out OG first.
Why?
Nah, we got a killer on our side. Let the killer kill. Killer kill.
OG can do our work.
He can do our bidding.
The last time
you're a
did this,
you
are a killer that they left alive won the game.
No, that never happened before.
I want to hear
that
from
did happen.
Lies.
No.
So
it happened.
Nah.
Yeah, it's gonna be between.
Okay, we
the other
have 2
killers,
people
Adams
right?
and
I
Clash.
think it was Cam. I could be wrong though.
Nah, it didn't happen.
I like what Belgar's saying. Adam and Clash.
Yeah.
We have 2 people off screen.
Yeah.
The serial killer probably didn't kill.
Nah, they probably went for Shogun, and I saved them. They went for Shogun, and I saved them.
Oh, you're not listening.
Hold on.
I'll hear everybody's
All you guys yapping up, right?
Let's go, Adam.
Well, let's assume that Officer Bunkbeds is telling the truth. And we, you know, by that token, then OG's telling the truth. So that's two definitely. Yes, we should vote OG off as soon as possible. It's insane not to. Like, it's just
switching it up. What are you talking about? This is a new strat. This is a new strat. We got a kill on our side.
Wait, guys. You're an idiot.
All you people talking are making me sus on you because you're trying to talk to stop people saying sense. I get OG wants to talk over because he doesn't want to be voted off. But all you guys that keep trying to talk over everybody, you're trying to hide something. Remember that, right?
Oh.
We could be two. Right. So when we're saying about keeping killers alive, there could still be 3 killers alive, in which case this town is not looking that healthy. Lee might be telling the truth about Doctor, but he's definitely someone that's capable of being Doctor in. Atkins, you were saying it could be anybody except you, which is really
No,
suspect.
well, Ethan cleared me actually, and I don't think it's Shogun because if Shogun's freaking cop, he's really risking OG being the fool and losing the game. So I think if OG was killer, that'd be really stupid to fake cop and say OG's Mafia. So I trust Shogun, and I think Ethan's telling the truth as well because he cleared me.
Yeah, Lee is.
So I'm not just saying it's anyone. I'm saying it's anyone but me, Ethan, or Shogun.
Right, so if we're going on that then, Ethan's safe, Atkins is safe, Bunkbeds is safe, OG needs to be gone ASAP, Lee might be safe, might not be.
I gotta save next round, I'm gonna save myself.
Alright, that's fine.
That's fair, yeah.
He's not saving himself.
That
He's
is
not the doctor.
Like, I next.
Who's the doctor, though, go?
I am.
What?
Yo,
it's kind of late for you to come out as.
That's a little bit late.
Oh, you trying to hide, serial killer? We found a serial killer.
Here's the thing. Why would I want to come out so early in the game?
Because somebody else came out as
I
your
want to
role.
try to get down to the near later end.
Yeah, serial
Because
killer.
if I come out too soon, I'll
OG
get
killer.
targeted no matter what.
So then who'd you save round 1, Doggo?
I saved myself for
Lee
round
came
1.
out as your role.
Then who'd you save next last
right
round?
away? You're waiting.
I saved Flash.
There's no shot. I was definitely targeted last night.
Yes, and I saved you. Let's get him out.
I have some kind of inkling.
We found a serial killer. We literally found the serial killer.
We don't know for sure. We don't know for sure.
There's literally the only 2 people. There's only 2 people alive. After that, Bellegarde and Adam. Clash. Well, Clash
All right,
Control.
time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
OG and Belgar.
OG and Bellegarde.
OG and Belgar. All right, OG, you're up first.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you straight up. If y'all vote for me, y'all are stupid. Atkins and his little brother Adam are acting like Mafia. I will tell you this, Officer Bunkbed, he knows who Mafia is. I can sit there and literally kill off who you guys need to help y'all out. But these 2 are working together like they don't even know what's going on. They're probably both serial killers. Who knows at this point?
All right. Next up.
You can vote me off all you want.
All right. So who was that? We had OG and Belgar. So Belgar, you're up.
So, no, I am coming out. Yes, I am the doctor. But that's one thing with Lee. Lee is a fool. If he keeps saying I'm saving this person, it is not true. Okay, I'm gonna be straight up for it. I won't say who I'm gonna save tonight because I don't want to be killed tonight. That's straight up how it is. However, what OG is saying and anything like that, and same thing going back to what Adam was saying, 3 killers is a potential thing, but if we are to believe what Shogun's saying, at least one of them has been killed, so there's only been 2 remaining. Now there's only 1 kill left. I don't know beyond that point because I haven't really done the full math about that behind that, but there should only still be just purely 2 killers at the most. But we only had 1 death, and I'm hoping I'm saved something last night.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 5 for majority. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that is a majority. OG is dead. All right, the game is not over. Time to go to sleep. All right. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Of course. You know where we gotta go. Thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? You don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now you all can wake up. But unfortunately, as you are in your Jeep trying to make your way out, and you start your car, and you try to start it again. Unfortunately, you tried too many times, but as you finally get the car going, the worst possible thing happens. The car explodes, and you die right there. I'm sorry to Officer Bunkbeds as he goes down. And the day begins. Good luck.
We need to vote off Bellegarde. He came out as my...
I think that Bellegarde might be the fool, because I don't think he's bad enough to wait so long and then come out as Doctor if he's the real killer.
To sound
really,
sus.
Really think that Bellegarde is the fool. I could be wrong.
That makes sense.
I will say this. I'm inclined to believe Lee. He's not hard clear for me by any means, but I'm inclined to believe him. Ethan, I'm more inclined to believe. Also not hard clear. But he did, he knows my role, so I think he's clear. Clash Fan, I want to say, was quiet game 1 when he was a killer. Games 2 and 3, he takes control as a town, and all of a sudden he's quiet again in game 4. I'm most sus on him, and then Adam is, like usual, gives his little tidbits of information of it, what he thinks here and there, but quiet for most of the game. So Adam's playing it regular, the way I see it.
I don't know about I know Bellegarde is a doctor. I believe Bellegarde when he plays the doctor. He has so much back.
I don't believe Bellegarde is a doctor, but I do think he's likely the fool.
I have sus on Lee and Bell.
I'm down to.
I'm definitely the doctor.
If we think there's only one killer left, we could be wrong. Let me get another shot as long as we don't vote.
I will say one thing for Adam here. The reason why Adam doesn't speak very much is because everyone's talking, and just like me as well, waits for a turn or a moment to be able to actually have it.
Okay,
that's full.
But I'm saying it's Adam is playing like he usually does. Like
yes, this is normal.
Clash Round was really taking control the last 2 games. When he was town, the first game he was killer and he was quiet, and now he's quiet again.
I'm just trying to let everyone have their point, because everyone's like,
At this stage, or even if you know, why would you not reveal your role now? It really doesn't matter at this stage.
Absolutely.
I actually, sure.
6 people remaining.
I prefer Ethan to say my role, so.
Oh yes, thank you, Atkins. What's his role?
Execution.
Correct, yeah. So an execution.
Wow. Hey, so let's confirm both of their roles.
Who are you trying to vote on?
And we know My target is Belgar actually, but I really think he's the fool. So I'm a little nervous to vote him out.
Well, we gotta hope that the killer kills him, because killer, you cannot win the game with the fools on the table. So hopefully he dies.
I would go out full on Belgar because I think he's being really sus over here.
But if he's not the fool, he is definitely the serial killer.
Well, okay.
So if he doesn't die next round, then he's absolutely the serial killer.
But Lee, you have to realise by the same logic that if he's either the fool or a serial killer, then you're either a fool or a serial killer.
I'm Doctor. I'm
But
Doctor.
you get what I mean? Like, it's the same.
Yeah.
He came out my roll late.
You're faking a roll.
I'm not faking a roll. Well, unfortunately, it comes from you. That makes sense for you to say. That makes sense for you to say.
I waited like 10 minutes to play the role that Lee came out as.
Yeah.
It's like, that's really,
Well,
it's too sus the way I see it. Like,
I'm opposite of you. I
So we have to see if the serial killer wants. If it's not Bellegarde, if he wants to keep the fool around.
Look, we know there's only one killer, and me and Ethan are the next two to go because we're cleared. Being that everyone knows
Why
we can't be killing each other. What?
Why do we know there's only one killer?
Because he only woke up one serial killer, and Shogun.
Shogun and OG kind of confirmed them together.
I didn't. I thought he woke up two. I just one.
So no, he only woke up one. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think he only woke up one serial killer.
Yeah, it's only been one. So there's technically two.
There's only one killer alive. So me and Ethan clearing each other.
Fan on trial this time. I need to hear from him.
So I'm down to vote here for Clash Round. We know we didn't vote the fool out because we know the two people that are dead are the cop and the two mafia. So we know the fool's still alive, but we know
Was there a fool last game?
Next two to go.
I don't remember.
I think
It was last game. I was the fool.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, Clash, go.
I went to that. So me and Lee are going to trial then.
No, not the Doctor. If anything, you and Bellegarde.
I don't think you're the doctor there.
I'm definitely the Doctor.
Time for trial. What two people you want to put on trial?
Bellegarde and Clash Fan.
Clash Fan and Bellegarde. Yeah, let's do that.
Bellegarde and Clash Fan? All right. Bellegarde, you're up first.
Go ahead and vote me out. I'm saying this. I'm not trying to do this or anything like this, but I am not the fool. I'm not just trying to troll you guys. I am for the town because I am the doctor. It's not going to hurt the town at all if you take me out right now. I can promise you that. But right now, do not go for Lee. Just don't. I'm sorry, but whatever he's trying to do, he is the fool. I'm not trying to come out with it because I am the doctor. Straight
All right.
at that.
Clash Fan?
There's so much hate on me, like from being like controlling the next game. I'm just trying to get, into it, obviously. So I'm just sitting here just trying to learn how everyone plays. It's my 8th, I don't remember what game we're on. So, I don't believe Lee. I'm with Bellegarde here. You can hate on me, you can vote me out if you want. But I don't believe Lee that he's a doctor. I believe Bellegarde. I believe everyone else except me.
All right. We're going to put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Bellegarde, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Bellegarde. 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Clash Fan, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Clash Fan. 1, 2, 3 votes. 3 votes is not a majority. You need 4 for the kill. So everyone can please go to sleep. Well, Clash Fan, you are dead. You are dead, Clash Fan. So everyone is asleep. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Scott, please wake up. Scott, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can go ahead and wake up. And I have some terrible, terrible news. And the news is that we have lost another individual here at night. And that person who got shot in the back, right there, point blank, is Mr. Adam, as he is dead. We're down to the final 4. Good luck.
So this clearly proves that Bellegarde is killer.
But we're in trouble here.
Bellegarde is killer. It's not. Everyone else confirmed.
Here's what I think.
We're confirmed. It's Bellegarde.
Okay, here's the deal. Here's what we're at right now. Bellegarde's the fool, and Lee is the killer. Because either of them were the doctor, they would have saved Adam. He's the judge. Why didn't you say? Explain to me why you wouldn't save Adam.
I saved you, Atkins, because you two
Why?
are confirmed.
Adam
didn't
is
cross
the
my
judge,
mind for a second. After the fact, it realized I should have saved him, but I didn't. Straight up, I saved you because I don't want to go into the night. I was thinking Adam was the actual.
Here's what we're at. I'm 90% sure Bellegarde's the fool and Lee's the killer. But we need Bellegarde to vote with us to win the game.
Oh, shit, yeah.
So I don't know. Listen, Bellegarde, if you're town, vote with us. Again, Lee.
Y'all being played. You're being played.
Here's the thing.
One second.
You're being played.
Bellegarde, don't stop defending yourself, Bellegarde. We don't care. Because if you're town, vote with us.
We don't care, Bellegarde. Shut your mouth.
That's it.
We know you're a liar.
Do what you're saying you will do by voting for Lee.
He can't be a killer.
Come on.
Okay, so what's the problem? So if you're really town, you'll vote for Lee with us.
It's just a plot twist.
I'm gonna throw.
There's nothing to it. Listen,
Bellegarde is clearly the killer. Come on.
There's one killer. I'm not voting on.
I don't know.
Wait,
why.
no, wait. Okay. You two are safe.
See, it's clearly you. Obviously, that's how we know it's you.
Why are you? You know for certain that Lee's the killer. You'll vote with us. We'll win the game. No need for the discussion. You know, don't make this harder. Like,
come on.
I believe you're the fool, so I don't think you're gonna vote with us.
I can don't even know what you're talking about.
If you're really town, you'll
let's get him out of here. Let's get him out of here. So we clearly, hopefully you don't believe Atkins.
We have to decide.
Yeah.
If Bellegarde doesn't vote for us, who do we want to win, Lee or Bellegarde?
I don't know. Hard to say. I mean, we're pretty much in like a lose-lose situation.
Yeah.
So.
unless Bellegarde will help us out.
Just hope, I guess.
Alright, so this turn we'll vote for Lee. One of us is gonna die, and then unless Bellegarde help us, Bellegarde, if you wanna help town out, we'd really appreciate it. So maybe a gifted sub, we must
gifted sub. Bellegarde, come on, you gave me the defense.
I can bring you back to life with 500 bits. 500 bits. You can go back
500 bits. You see that?
We'll bring Adam back for 500 bits.
Okay.
You could drag it on for another round. Same situation.
There's no.
What do you mean?
All right.
Come on, what do you mean? No. I'm the fool. Ooh, the twist.
All right, Lisa, vote for yourself.
No.
We'll vote for you. Just
What?
help us out. Vote for yourself. You'll win the game. No problem.
It's a twist. Do. Nah, it's definitely Bellegarde.
All right,
Definitely.
listen, I think we have to do is we have to force one of them to help town. Like we tell Bellegarde, like we're not voting for you, Bellegarde. So you either let Lee win or you let town win. I think that's our goal.
Oh Lord,
that's the smartest thing.
Let's just go to night or judge voting.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Bellegarde only. Come on.
Lee. Just Lee.
I'm hearing.
Would you say just Lee?
I'm hearing just Lee.
Oh.
I gotta let them win. All right,
appreciate
All right, so Lee, you are on trial only, Lee.
Wow. This man clearly came out with my role, bro. So know what to do here. But
All right, is that your trial?
Yep.
All right, so we need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. That is a majority. Lee is killed. You know what? Lee is the fool and he takes the victory. He is actually the fool. He wasn't lying from the start.
I knew it. I was gonna like. There was 2 opportunities. It was town or the killer. And I'm like, you know
Wait,
what?
hold on. I got breaking news. Breaking news. Zero Cools donated 1,000 bits. Adam, you're back alive. Hold on. You're back alive, Adam. Woo-hoo.
No, you better not.
Zero Cools OP. But Lee is victorious. Look at Atkins, you were literally saying Lee was the fool the whole time.
So was Ethan the killer?
I was saying Bellegarde.
No, Ethan was the clown.
Also, was it Bellegarde? Oh, Bellegarde, you were doing pretty good, Bellegarde.
Yeah, Bellegarde was serial killer.
You did pretty good.
Yeah, Bellegarde was serial killer.
Not vote.
I was being greedy.
By the way,
I was
executioner and my target was Lee, so.
Yeah. Well, you had to get 2 targets. So Atkins' target was Clash Fan, and Adam voted, so he was judged, so he got killed. So Atkins got a new target. I rolled the wheel, and his new target was Ethan, right? So Atkins, if you somehow got them to vote for Ethan and yourself, you would have won the game. But if you just
but I couldn't get them to vote for Ethan because we were.
Well, I mean, you could have been like, hey, but you could be like, Bellegarde, fine. You know what? I'll just end the game. I'll just vote for Ethan. Whatever, sure, whatever. And then maybe they just throw you some sympathy votes, get him out, but then you would have won.
See, what we could have done is
no
we could have kept OG alive.
Oh, what I
and
should
let
have done was
him
not
kill
vote
people for us.
and
What?
have them kill Ethan.
I'm just saying, man.
What? Yeah, if you had him kill Ethan,
If
then
we had
you would have got a new
OG
target.
just killing people
and
off,
hope that
that's how we
Bellegarde
count
kills
losers.
Ethan.
Yeah, and then you get a new target, either Bellegarde or Lee. Yeah. Well, you could have.
I was hoping I'd get either Bellegarde or Lee. I just throw one of them onto the bus.
The best case would have to get Lee because he's gonna vote for himself, right?
But I was,
either one. I spun the wheel and you got Ethan, so that's what had happened. Yeah.
I don't think I had a win situation because you guys were
no,
set.
Bellegarde, you had to win all day long. You was easy, right? As long as they didn't vote for.
Say that you're killer.
Yeah, just say you're killer, and you really have to convince them that they are the fool, right? So what your goal is, right? Lee's not going to vote for you. He's just never going to vote for you because he's going to always vote for himself. He's got that in his mind. He's not.
Well, the thing about it, I thought he was doctor for real.
One is as long as they both didn't vote for Lee because he's going to vote for himself, right? Because that's majority with 3.
So you have to convince us that he was the killer.
Yeah, you had to convince them that he 100% was the fool, right? That you were the serial killer. You had to go through everything, convince them that then you kill someone, right? Most likely either Lee. No, not Lee. You kill Atkins or Ethan, right? And then you're down to the final 3 with Lee and them. And then you don't vote, and then you kill again. You would have won. Right, that's your path to victory.
Man, my brain is not
that
right.
I know, but your path to victory was to basically tell the truth. Tell the truth. Just tell him you're the killer. Tell him, lay it out. You tell him he's the fool. I've been lying this whole time.
Because I really thought you.
I really thought you were a doctor. I was like, is one of them lying? So I'm like, it's probably Ethan. Ethan guessed that he was executioner.
No, Ethan was the clown. He found out he was the executioner.
I thought there was only a one way out here. Like,
Balgar, your path to victory was honesty, and you just didn't do it. Honesty was your path to victory.
Well,
Who would have known? Who would have known?
You sent me that eating my target. Like,
yeah, you're like rip right off the target. Yeah, that's
important. The thing that's crazy, I believed everything Bellegar was saying. I was like, dang, that was pretty good. You fooled me.
So much sus on
Lee at the start is like, you know what? I'll try something different. I'm fool, and I'm like, yeah, he is. Like he's like, I'm gonna try to pull the solo. I'm just gonna tell the truth.
I'm gonna tell the truth. Let's see how that works for me.
It worked. Well, GG to Mr. Lee.
That was so.
So I'll tell you that game. Maybe that game. Yeah, even though Lee did win, Soam did get 2 saves that game. So
thank you.
Soam was a doctor, and he got 2 saves that game. And if I go back, so Soam was the doctor.
He saved Shogun, and who was the other save he got?
So
if he saved Belgar, then he screwed up the game for us.
So Soam saved Shogun, and then he saved Lee. So he saved Lee.
He still messed up the game for us.
Thank you for the save. Wait, hold on. Let me tell you this as well. So Soam had 3 saves today. Yeah, Soam.
No. If he got 2 saves this round, he got 2 saves the first game. So I heard.
He got 1 save the first game.
So he didn't save Shogun round 3 on the first game? Somebody said he did.
That round 3 he saved Shogun, but Shogun never got targeted.
Okay. I'll write one up. Yeah. You know, I was writing that down.
3 saves for Mr. Soam. So GG. You play with Mr. Lee. He may continue there. But
yeah, so if we got 7. We got 7. We can play some more Mafia.
I really thought I had that read. I was so convinced Belgar was full and Lee was killer.
Oh no, not there, Atkins. Rip.
Yeah, Atkins MVP has escaped you.
All right, guys, GG, my friend, GG.
That was a lot of fun.
What were the early rolls? Obviously, 0 and.
So the rolls
were Mafia.
Yeah, so let me tell you the roles. So the roles there were Adam was the judge, Clash Fan was the executioner, his target was Lee, Soam was a doctor, Shogun was the cop, Zero Cools was the Mafia, Lee was the fool, Ethan's clown, Adkins executioner, his target was Clash Fan, and Balgar's serial killer, OG is Mafia. So OG basically folded the moment he got his role.
Yeah, that was definitely a different strategy. He didn't actually have to tell us. We knew who was killer.
Indeed. Dude, he was trying to say, yo, I'm going to turn to the good side. Just tell me who to kill.
Yeah, I think y'all would have had a better chance. Y'all had a better chance.
I can't play with killers like that.
No,
I don't trust
GG, guys. GG.
Big GG.
Mr. Lee.
You should have put Adam and Belgar up, voted one of them off, had OG kill the other one, and then take out OG. Game over.
Yeah.
But the thing is, we don't know that OG is actually not going to turn on us. OG can turn on us whenever he wants.
True, absolutely.
It takes an extra round. I don't trust, but then it takes an extra round because there's an extra killer in the game.
That's
all
true.
we needed was one kill, though, I think.
Like, it didn't really matter.
All we needed was like one kill, and then we vote him out next round.
Yeah, because he would have covered the serial killer.
I felt so much more safe being left with 6 people, knowing there's only one killer, than keeping the killer alive.
Makes sense.
6 people with one killer should be a winnable game.
Right, but I mean, if we didn't know who the serial killers were, we get OG to kill someone, we vote someone else out, and then the next round we vote.
We can't trust OG though. Like, why are you trusting OG?
Well, we had 4 people guaranteed. Like, you were safe, I was safe, and Ethan was safe because he came out as.
And he could just kill one of us and say it was the SK killed him, and he killed some other dude. Like, I don't trust the killer.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But think about it, the fact that.
Thank you so much, Carbon.
Hang on, Adam, go.
I agree with Atkins. OG maybe should have gone the round before, but certainly the round he did, he had to. Otherwise he's going to sneak through and win. I mean, one doctor save or one mistake anywhere, and all of a sudden Mafia picks will win and we're all on a meme because we look stupid. He's told us it's Mafia and we've not got there. Like, I'd rather lose to somebody else than lose to the meme. Yeah. But my question about that game is Clash Fan, like, you were the most sus person and you were town. Like, Belgar and Lee were less sus than you were.
I was trying so hard to point, sus on Lee because he's saying
chat just to make sure y'all can hear.
Everyone,
y'all can hear them, right? Yeah, you can.
I couldn't.
No, I didn't. I had sus on Lee and you. Like, it was that bad.
Like, I honestly, you were my target, Clash, but I honestly kind of thought it was you. I was like, it probably is you. Like,
I'm sorry. This is my first time playing Executioner, so I tried to point it to lead the first round. So
good job.
I mean, I was just thinking logically. We got 0 out, right? Like, or he got killed, and I found out that he was Mafia. And even before Raven came out, OG came out. Like, what kind of Mafia trying to win, even though his partner's dead? Who in their right mind would just blade be like,
yeah, that would make no sense. I would have thought full too.
Like, that's why I trusted him. I was like, no, let's make this interesting.
OG isn't in his right mind.
What?
For starters. But
that's cool.
But I don't trust killers in my town. Every extra killer takes an extra round to vote him off if he's not killing other killers.
I've been
right, but he was an honest killer. He just willingly came out as Mafia, like, I'll kill for you. I'm like,
just because he wasn't lying at that moment doesn't make him honest. It just means that he'd stopped lying for one sentence.
Absolutely. That's a fact.
Dated girls on Clash. I'm very aware of lots of lying.
I will be right back.
Once OG goes
all right. So once again, we do have 7. So I don't know if y'all want to play another one.
Cool. He's done it as serial killer.
I'll do our interviews. One more?
One more.
One more?
I'm gonna dip out, actually.
No, you're
one more. So you're not ready, Shogun. Come on, just one more for me, Shogun.
I've got work tomorrow.
True. Go to work, sleepy.
All right, I'll do one.
Thank you, Carmen. If you can help me by setting up the bot, that'd be great.
Big shout out to Zero Kills for playing.
Definitely. Also, big shout out to Adam playing as well.
And Adam. Yeah.
What time is it for you, Adam?
7:30.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
It's lights outside. You can't see it through the strip club windows, but I promise you it is.
So, you playing again?
So, he's still here?
I see him as he's muted.
Oh snap! So you trying to get in another game? So I know how many people put in. What's that? 1, 2, 3. Right now we got 8. Is that 8? 3, 6, 7.
My shades in this game, so.
So leave for real. He said he was gonna play.
So in here,
I have to go to bed, man. I gotta.
Oh, one more.
One more, Ethan. Come on.
One more.
It won't take long. Come on.
Come on. We believe. We need you.
One more. Last one. Otherwise, I can't do anymore.
And this,
right.
Let's go.
This will go pretty fast.
Don't worry, guys. I'll win
I'm
first
still
round.
gonna be playing. I just gotta go.
No worries.
Soham, are you in? Because I need to know to set the roles up. Soham, he playing with a dog. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It should be 7.
So he was in. I don't know about Soham.
Yes, we need you, Carmen. Carmen, this is your time. Carmen, to get on the stage.
Carbon, I'll donate more bits.
I
will donate more bits.
Carbon say if you can donate them to me and they will count for him.
I'll donate to both.
Oh, Jesus! You better get your ass in there right now, Carbon.
Come on, Carbon, you can do it. Come on.
Come on, you just sit back, chill, relax.
We don't have to wait till.
Come on, we need you, Carbon. You gonna make me cry right here. Why you hate us? You hate us. The thing that was funny, how Carbon get people to get into the game, we can't use on him. You're like, yeah, we need, come on, get in. Nah, you don't want to get in with us. Carbon. I think Carbon thinks he's too famous for us. Are you too famous for us, Carbon? Come on, we're your biggest fans.
Hey, he's high society. We're just
high society. Oh, real.
Slum dog.
But we have one.
All right, so can I just say 7? 2, 4.
I don't know about Bella.
Yeah, I'm playing.
Belgar's playing.
Carbon, why are you making this? Why are you playing so hard to get? Carbon say I should make a channel redeem point for Carbon Play Mafia. 1 million channel points. Why are you playing hard to get?
Okay.
you playing hard to get.
1 million channel points. I don't even know scope.
Why you?
How about this, Corbin? How about this? You give me VIP and then you play Mafia.
Why is he playing so hard to get? Do you not
Somebody
know?
needs to go and track down bunk beds and so on.
Yes, let's go bump beds it. Yo! Listen, Bert is not here. You can eat on stream. Bert is here. I'm gonna throw up right here.
Mafia, let's go.
Big shout out to Bellegar coming in with the 1,000 bitty bitums. Thank you so much, Bellegar. No one's only Bellegar does that.
Adam,
I mean, not Bellegar. Only Burtis does
I
that.
got Burtis making fun of my eating.
Burtis does that every time. Every time. So Carbon, if you count yourself, what's that? 2, 4, 6, 8. Rolls out at 7. We gotta hear from Soham. Soham just chilling in here.
Yeah, he had his mic off and muted. So
Yeah, I think he did.
What's that? 3, 6, 7. So 7, yes. 8 with you. 8 with you, Carbon. Carbon. You even gotta say nothing. Come on. We love you, Carbon.
Wow. Come on, Carbon, play with it.
He only put in 7 rolls.
Our rolls are in. You can now claim your roll. And just to let you know, the only thing that's going to be different within this game of Mafia is there is a rebuttal phase. So once you come on trial, you know, one person going to go and the second person is going to go, just in case the second person says something against you or something outrageous, the person on trial has the opportunity to rebuttal them. And then that's the same thing follow on. For example, 2 people on trial, the first person say I'm part of town and the second person say I'm cop. I check the first person, they're Mafia. You have no chance to, you know, say they lying, but now you can with the rebuttal phase. Alrighty, rolls are currently out. Can we confirm that everyone has received their roll?
Yeah, buddy.
Beautiful. All right, with that being said, round 1 has begun. Ooh, welcome. Let me get out of here. I don't know the rules, so I can kind of chill in here.
Alright, I think we should have Lee first round.
He's still getting voted out.
I don't think Lee's playing. Lee, are you playing?
No, he's not.
No, he's the host, so yeah, okay.
Lee doesn't need to be playing to vote him out.
Alright, y'all gotta talk to me. Don't talk to me.
Y'all gotta talk to me, don't talk to me. What?
I'm saying, because I'm not playing. Go ahead.
I know.
Alright.
Alright. What's everyone doing?
I just wanna add to the count 11 games without a killer roll.
11? Are you serious?
Hold on. 11 games.
I'm sorry, Atkins, the last one.
It's alright. It's alright. That was.
I'm like, dude, I just could not play it out. I could play it out in my head. I'm like, I can't see it on how I'm going to be able to accomplish winning. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to let town win.
But you knew. Wow.
It was just a matter of like
you knew that Lee was the fool.
Oh yeah.
So
because he kept flipping his thing.
So knowing that he's the fool, like, and you would have to convince Atkins and Ethan that you are literally the killer.
Yeah.
And then that would only leave him to be the fool. So they physically could not vote him out. And then you just don't kill him. You just kill either Atkins or Ethan, and then just bring it to the final 2.
But it was one of those things that just might.
You would get a problem though if you killed Ethan, and then my new target was Lee, then me and Lee would have won.
I think you're all missing the bigger point here, is that all 4 of you voted for the fool. You know, like, you could all sit there and blame each other, but all 4 of you voted for the fool, so you were all equally.
It's on me. I read it wrong, but like it was so clear.
Yeah, but Ethan could have overruled you.
Bellegar
could have not voted for the fool as well, so don't take it too hard on yourself.
What we should have
done, all threw you under that bus.
We should have done we should have said we're gonna vote for Lee, and then just don't vote. See if he puts his hand up, and then we know for sure there.
Wait another round, but maybe.
That's
But
why it
then
makes
if
so
so,
hard.
we're still in a lose-lose situation though, for the most part.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
All right, we have 30 seconds until trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
All right, who's the killer here? I'm down to just vote out Flash, man. You know, just go for it.
Oh, Just sit me out there, right? Okay.
Just send it.
Okay.
Actually, I'm not gonna vote Belgar for last game. That's just who's with me. Ethan's got to be with me on
Again,
this.
if we're throwing shade about last game, if Clash Fan had been less sus as a civilian, the town would have won last game.
So what up Belgar, and then what up Clash Fan?
Why? Oh, okay. I see how it is.
You're throwing. You're throwing.
Facts.
Alrighty, it is now time for trial. Who are the two people we're gonna put on trial today?
I want Zero and Shogun.
So we got one vote for Zero, one vote for Shogun. Anybody else?
I'm really down for going for Clash Fan.
Alright, let's do it. Just kidding.
Clash and Shogun.
Alrighty, sounds like we have
We could do that.
came to an agreement. The two people that's going to be on trial today is going to be Clash Fan and Shogun. Clash Fan, you are now on trial. Please defend yourself.
I don't know why I'm on trial. We're all talking about last game the whole time. I was trying to talk about this round. I don't know what to go on. Being justified to look at my face. I was just sitting here, just chilling, letting y'all get what you wanted to talk about. I don't have a killer role or anything this time. I'm just trying to hear and listen to everyone. We had a little bit chance to talk about last round, including the raid, starting this game. We started off talking about last round. I don't know where to go off from there. I'm innocent. I'm a civilian, just chilling, making sure the town roll wins. The town wins. Not that town roll, but that's all I have to say. I'm just want to hear everyone's voices. I'm sorry.
Alrighty, thank you. The next person that's going to be on trial, Shogun. Shogun, please defend yourself.
Listen, I just work here. I work at the old steel mill factory. That's all I do is just process steel, and I will. So I'm just a common townsfolk, just trying to earn my day's keep. There's no need to vote me out.
Alrighty, thank you, Shogun. Question, Clash Fan, do you have any rebuttals to anything Shogun might have said?
Nope.
Shogun, do you have any rebuttals or stuff?
Rebuttal because he's never done a day's work in his life.
What was that, Adam?
Oof.
You know what? Just for that, I want Adam out of here.
Alrighty. We currently have 2, 4, 6, 7 people within our town to vote. Anybody?
Lee, I'm overpowering. I want Adam out.
If
I'm not even playing, I want him out. He's gone. Remarks like that's gonna get you out of my town, bro. Get him out.
Alrighty. With that being said, the night comes to an end. Adam, you have been killed.
I ain't playing these games.
The judge can't do that. He has to change a vote.
No, the judge can.
He can vote out anyone he wants.
Anyone at any time. Yeah, the power.
There's my day's work, Adam. Much love, brother, man.
Alrighty.
Wow.
Adam had just been sent to the nether. With that being said, if everyone can please go to sleep. Oh me, oh my. With that being said, we're going to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty. Thank you, Mafia. You can please go to sleep. Next person that we're going to wake up is Serial Killer. Serial Killer, please wake up. Serial Killer, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Serial Killer. Please go back to sleep. The next person I'd like to wake up is a cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty. Thank you, Cop. The next person I would like to wake up is Doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty. Thank you, Doctor. You can now go back to sleep. With that being said, we have some breaking news coming to you. Everyone can please wake up. The town has been back at it again, dropping bodies, dropping souls. We were currently at the Clash of Clans World Championship. And this person decided to walk in the distance alone. And the killers knew that. And the person, or the persons that died today was Atkins. Ooh, Atkins, you have been killed. And the second person that was killed was Carbon Finn, who is not a part of this town. Alrighty, our day can begin.
Right.
Okay, here, I got some news for everybody. Ethan, what's your role?
Sorry?
We know what Shogun is. He's judge.
I'm not muted, right?
No.
No, yeah, okay. Wait, sorry, can you repeat that?
I know what Shogun is. He's judge. We know what Belgar is.
Yeah.
Belgar is the fool. So we need to know what Ethan and Clash is, because those are your two suspects as of now.
Wait you said that how do you know he's the fool?
Because I'm the clown.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and then you just judge that last round.
So I can respectfully just give Belgar the win.
You could.
Yeah, you could.
Don't mess with me. You see what happened to Adam. Just keep that in mind. Right?
I'll probably
I don't play games.
Wait, I'm when there's only 7 people, is there like just like one serial killer and one mafia, or how's it?
There's always two mafia, but just because he says serial killer does not mean there's a serial killer.
Fact. So
All right, so
just 2 mafia and that's it.
Just to let you know, the game before,
And then
Adam,
even when there's 7 people, right?
Belgar decided to kill me when I wasn't on trial.
I don't know. That doesn't make sense.
So 2 games ago, our game 3, there was 2 people on trial.
Then there's 2 killers.
He voted me out when I wasn't on trial. That's something that the judge can do.
Adam might have been one of the mafias, so there might be just 1 killer left.
Just so you know.
Okay.
But yeah, it happened
We
today,
know
so
you're the
that
judge.
confirms it.
I'm definitely the clown. Belgar's definitely the fool.
Maybe
So-
but that's what
If you vote off, well, it's tough because we don't want to give the fool a win. And Belgar,
you shouldn't be
definitely
dead.
won't help the
I
town out.
don't agree with that. I'm with that
So
because I would have
it's a
been
tough
alive.
choice between Ethan and Clash. Atkins died, so
Just so I don't get poked out at,
the
I
doctor,
am
if there is a
executioner.
doctor, there probably isn't a doctor.
I am the executioner. Before everyone just tries to drill at me, just say that I'm the mafia. I am the executioner.
We have 30 seconds until trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
And
See, I'm just gonna gun. You know, screw it. I'm just gonna full send it this game. You know, OG or Cools. I believe you. I don't know why I'm still alive. I mean, I guess the doctor made a great save if that's the case. Or if you don't even have a doctor. I don't know why I wasn't targeted.
should have saved himself.
Because I mean,
Atkins, why you save yourself?
So
Come on, Mr. MVP.
It would be ideal for whatever killed to kill me off. That makes anyone would understand that. So I'm probably gone this tonight. So based on what Cools is saying, I won't go Belgar because he's full. I don't want him to win. So it's either we gun for Ethan and Clash Fan, but then after that, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Let me defend myself. My role is nothing. I'm a citizen. I'm town. You know, I'm all about the town. I'm just here chilling. Okay, that's why I'm so quiet. I'm just trying to Just sit here, you know.
Adam is
nothing
very
to
plain.
say, nothing to do. That's all. That's all. I'm 100% on.
Also, shout out to you.
I think Adam left.
Oh yeah. He said one more game, so that makes sense.
Ethan, what are you thinking?
Alrighty, it is time to put 2 people on trial. Who are the 2 people we would like to put on trial?
Belgar, you're out. Who do you think? You're muted. We can't hear you.
I want to go up because there's a huge plot twist.
What's up?
Who are the 2 people we would like to put on trial?
Just put up Belgar
and Clash.
So there's 2 votes on Belgar. There's 1 on Clash. Who's your vote?
I say Belgar and Clash because I know Clash was split off, and I didn't want to I want him to finish his statement. I thought that's at least fair.
So the 2 people that's going to be on trial today is Bellegarde and Clash Fan. Bellegarde, please defend yourself.
So, town, I'm going to give you an option to do something. You have a judge on your side, but here's the plot twist. Pools is actually a partner with being Mafia. No joke. That's the best part. But right now, it's going to be down to a wire situation because the person that we targeted did get saved.
Okay.
That we targeted. Are you saying you're Mafia?
We are Mafia. And there's a serial killer.
See, I feel like he wants us to vote you off. I feel like that's a last ditch attempt to get you off.
You get to choose if you want. You can pick who you want off. I'm just telling you right now. Our person that we targeted got saved.
So it's got to be.
There's a serial killer as well. So just throwing that out there.
Oh wait. No.
Alrighty, thank you, Bellegarde. Clash Fan, you are now on trial. Please defend yourself.
I have so much trust in what Zero is saying. As chilling fools is what he is in the Zoom call. I think he's telling the truth that Bellegarde is a fool. So he's trying to get voted out like that so he wins. I'm just sitting here waiting so everyone, there's so many people in the other games. That's why I'm so loud, letting other people who are quiet talk. We didn't get that opportunity. I'm loud now because, Lee's the host, so I can, kind of be quiet because I got yelled at last time. So I'm just trying to be myself. I'm new-ish. I played a few games, so I kind of know what's going on, not fully. So, I believe what Chilling Fools is, or Zero Fools is, telling the truth. I think Bellegarde's the fool, so if we vote him out, don't vote me out. I'm saying don't vote anyone out this week. That's all I'm saying.
Alrighty, thank you so much, Clash Fan. Bellegarde, do you have any rebuttal to anything Clash Fan has said?
We have to vote. If you don't want to vote for me, that's fine. Don't want to believe me? Don't believe me. But there is 2 killers alive. Just saying. At that moment, there's 5 people. You can gamble with being very lucky with the situation where killers, one in the Mafia and serial killer take each other out. That's also very unlikely. I don't know, ratio. Possibility, but not infinite. We do need a vote.
All right, thank you, Bellegarde. Clash Fan, do you have any rebuttal to what Bellegarde has said?
I agree with what Bellegarde's saying when there's Mafia available. I don't think there's a killer. I think more... Wait. I don't think there's a killer. I think there's still Mafia. Sorry, I had to think about what roles. My bad. I think there's still Mafia. Maybe 1 Mafia. I don't know. But I don't think there's a killer.
All right, thank you, Clash Fan. We currently have 5 people within our town. To vote to anybody off, we need 3 votes. So if you'd like to vote for Bellegarde, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is no votes for Bellegarde. If you'd like to vote for Clash Fan, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And just to let you know, late votes count within our game. And that is majority. Clash Fan, you have been killed. With that being said, there's 2 Mafia within the town. Serial killer, no serial killer. The question is, does the game continue or end? And the game continue. So, if everyone can please go to sleep. Yeah, die. Crazy. What is happening next? I would like to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you so much. Mafia, please go back to sleep. The next person I'd like to wake up is Serial Killer. Serial Killer, who would you like to kill? Once again, you don't have to kill if you do not want to. Alrighty, thank you, Serial Killer. Next person I'd like to wake up is the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Once again, doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, doctor. All right, you can now go to sleep. Everyone, please wake up because I have some breaking news coming to you hot from the newsroom. So we were back at it again, and this time we was at the after party at the Clash of Clans esports tournament, and of course the Mafia and or Serial Killer and or both were watching us. We were within the Carbon Fin section. Shout out to the Carbon Fin section. But as we were drinking our drink, somebody was targeted. And they knew this and they poisoned this person, and the person that was killed was Shogun. Shogun, you have been killed. The day begins.
Belgar, you're not winning. So you either vote with me and take Ethan out.
I got a quick question with that. My name is also Ethan. Which Ethan are you referring to?
One in the middle.
Whoa, I didn't even know that. Oh, we learned so much new information today, chat.
I'm sorry.
Oh, snap. We had triple Adams and double Ethan?
Talking about, so
that's crazy.
You're not winning. Either Mafia's going to win or Town's going to win.
That's great.
I can say the same thing to Ethan. Ethan. It all depends. You want the full to win,
that's
or
great.
you want the ability to win?
No one ever wants the fool to win.
I allowed the fool to win last game. And
yes, you did.
I was like, you know what? I'm going for Lee right here. I was like, you know what? Lee, you got it.
I mean, not that last game. I think it was too hard to, what was it, change our minds at that point. We were like fully into it.
So this is going to be a very interesting conversation because there's not really much to say besides who's going to vote for who. Because, I am the fool. He called it.
Me, probably, and me and you are going to vote for him.
Mystery.
He's not voting for you. That would just be dumb. He's got a chance to win. He knows he's in the winning circle. He's in the driver's seat right now.
Technically, all three of us are.
I'm voting for him, period. It's up to you whether he wins. Because you're not winning. I'm not voting for you. He's not going to vote for you. Because that would just be dumb on his part. The only way he doesn't win is if you don't vote.
Because if I vote for him, you win.
Alrighty, we have 30 seconds until trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
There is no trial on the last night. We all go to sleep.
Ethan
and we
doesn't
vote.
really have.
No. That's still no. Everyone goes on trial.
Everyone gets still. Yeah,
just everyone goes on trial instead of just 2 people.
I mean,
we all know what's what.
I don't know what else to say.
Alrighty, with that being said, it is now time for trial. It's gonna be everyone on trial today. So we're gonna start with you, Zero Cools. Please defend yourself.
I'm Clown, obviously. Ethan made the mistake of not taking the fool out earlier when I called him out. He should have taken him out right after that. Then he probably would have been smooth selling, possibly, because we were on Clash. Instead, a damned fool gets a chance to win. He's not winning, though.
Thank you, Zero Cools. Bellegarde, please defend yourself.
Ethan. Okay. Question. Civilian. Cool. Cool. The choice is yours.
What are you talking about? When he could win, why would he pick him?
Yeah, he could vote for himself too. So you can win. Or he could vote for me. I win. He can vote for you. Nothing. I'm done for the night.
Thank you, Bellegarde. Ethan, please defend yourself.
There's nothing to defend. I mean, I have a tough decision to make. Well, I mean, I guess not really. I have my decision ready. That's about it.
Alrighty, thank you so much, Ethan. Is there anybody within the 3 would like to have a rebuttal here?
Do the right thing, Bellegarde, and take out a killer. Don't be a fool your entire life.
Alrighty, thank you very much. This is going to be an anonymous vote, so everyone please put their heads down, and of course make sure your hand is in the camera when you make your last vote. Right now we currently have 3 people in total to get majority. We need 2 votes, and if you would like to vote for Zero Cools, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, thank you. Put your hands down. If you'd like to vote for Bellegarde, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, thank you. And if you would like to vote for Ethan, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, we can put our hands down. Alrighty, everyone can please wake you up because there was a confirmed kill here tonight. And we have to say goodbye to one person. And the person that was killed here tonight was Carbon Finn. No one came into decision. With that being said, everyone must go back to sleep. Good night, everyone. Oh me, oh my. And I will start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, cop, doctor, judge. Everyone can now wake up because there's a story to tell. Somebody was out and then somebody got shot, and we can say goodbye to Zero Cools. You
sleep. That's bullshit, Ethan. Me and you are no longer friends.
Zero Cools has been killed. With that being said, congratulations to Ethan as the Mafia.
What were the roles?
Yes, congratulations to Ethan and Adam. Adam, you still won. GG's. Adam and Ethan.
Yeah, you killed
Ah,
Adam.
so
Yes.
even though I voted
Wow.
out Adam out of pure spite, it was still.
You was still
Yeah.
Mafia.
Oh, I'll take that. I'll take
You
that.
needed to not vote out Clash Fan and hope they kill each other. If you tell Ethan
Yeah.
and Clash Fan they have to
I
kill
was
each
a
other.
serial killer, so.
Knowing Belgar's the fool.
So I was
right, and
actually
Ethan's
doing
gonna
this.
kill.
You did great.
Kill Shogun.
I was not gonna take that disrespect to Mr. Adam.
So we don't get a throw since he was serial killer.
Yeah.
No.
Yes. You mean for wait. Who you would have thrown for? No, yeah, for no. Yeah, he was actually a killer.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the call would have been to keep him alive. Just point out that Ethan and Clash Fan are the killers.
I
He doesn't want to
there was
have to
only
kill
one
each other.
killer. I really thought there was only one killer. I was really thinking it was Ethan when we put Clash up, because I didn't think there would probably be an executioner with 7 rolls.
Akin, what were you? Were you just telling
It was
me?
Doctor.
Okay.
I'll definitely go over the
traded my
roles.
life for yours.
Hey, I mean, it was either or, because I know we both got targeted. So.
Yeah. I didn't think I'd get targeted first round. Like the past 4 games, I wasn't targeted.
Yeah, Doctor
at
didn't
all.
save himself.
Not once. I came out as cop first round, and I wasn't killed that game.
True.
The fact that I came out as judge and you saved me, I was like, all right.
I
know
tried
there's
to
a
kill you.
darkness, should've
I
been
tried to kill you, but I got saved. So.
I was like, there's no way.
Yeah, you
I
did get
should've
saved.
won round 1 after just putting Adam on blast.
Was it Clash Fan? I think
Clash Fan killed you, Atkins.
Wow.
Yeah, I killed Clash Fan.
So just to name the rules: Zero Cools with Clown,
Since I went to
Atkins
go
with
ER, you
Doctor.
killed me, like what?
Okay, I'm glad I knew that was.
But you guys were
Ethan.
in like a lose-lose situation right away there with how was it? Clash Fan and I killed you guys.
I thought y'all was gonna lose when Shogun got rid of the Mafia. I was like, oh snap!
When I woke up in the night, I was like, I'm the only one awake.
You were probably waiting for somebody else to wake up. Weren't
I
you?
was like, who else is it? And no one else. I was like, oh, Shogun killed Adam.
W.
The only way
Indeed.
that Town could have won 0 is that if the killers killed each other. That was it.
Yeah.
Because we voted off a killer every round, and it still wasn't enough.
That's
It
pretty
didn't
asshole.
matter.
3 killers in there out 7 people.
That's true. We voted a killer every round, and I got a doctor save.
So it's like, what else?
Still
What
didn't
else
win.
could the town do?
You got 3 killers and a fool. I mean,
Right.
that's your town's not going to win that hardly ever.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, if you guys didn't vote, well, that's second to last round, probably would have won. But yeah, it's
true.
Like, it's hard to know.
If Clash Fan targeted Ethan, then it was set
No,
in stone.
but they weren't going to take each other out because they knew who the judge was. So
Here's the thing: if you point out to them,
there's no
if you point out to them that you know they're the two killers and you're leaving them alive, they'll almost always kill each other. Because
Right.
think about it this way, right? Clash Fan's thinking if he doesn't kill Ethan, right? Ethan can target him this round, next round he needs him out of the game, and Ethan needs Clash Fan out of the game.
Yeah.
So
It's honestly, I didn't even think that there was another killer, and then I was like,
meaning the
I
town would have to
both
point it out.
target
You
the
guys
judge.
would have to point out that you're keeping them alive because you know they're both killers and you want to kill each other.
End up working out.
I don't think the town wins no matter what. That they probably both vote out the judge because they want to make sure he's gone. Then next round,
But next round you don't vote again, you're down to 4. Then who are they killing?
They know who
they're
he's
going to
the
kill each
fool.
other at some point.
You don't want the fool to win.
But you're not voting out the fool when there's another killer to vote.
You don't know if there's another killer. I thought there was only one killer at that point.
Okay, so that's the thing. If they think there's only one killer,
We hardly ever have 3 killers in a 7-person.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy. And no cop.
But Clash
Belgar, you're
Fan,
muted.
right? It's I don't know. It's hard to say, but Lee woke up Mafia and serial killer, so there's probably 3 killers in the game. Most likely, not necessarily, unless there isn't an SK.
Serial killer and bus driver and cop, and you may
Yeah,
not-
I'm just saying it's
What
most
made it
likely.
very
It's
obvious
obviously
that
not
there
for
was
sure.
2 killers, what made it extremely obvious was the factor, literally from the
rip right off the get go. Judge, boom, hammer, instant, straight up killer's meat. Boom, that's our target. If Mafia and serial killer target it, dead.
That's why I kind of figured like when Atkins died and I lived, I knew there were 2 killers 100% because I was like, I know I was targeted. There was
oh yeah,
it was delusional not to target the judge. I guess Hero, the only way I can think other than the killers killing each other is maybe
you can't know for sure.
Don't say anything about Belgar being the fool, and maybe by the luck of the gods, they kill Belgar for us because we can't.
I don't know because
they have to kill him.
If killers sometimes want to leave the fool alive, like in this case, right? Leaving the fool alive,
exactly.
let him win.
They would want to leave him alive if they
alive,
didn't know that he was fool. Then they kill him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well,
we
don't necessarily meet, but here's the case. In this case, you don't want them to kill Belgar. You want them to kill each other. So saying Belgar's the fool, right? Zero's the clown. If everyone knows all the rules, then it's the smartest thing for Clash and Ethan to do is kill each other, assuming they know all the rules. Now the question is if they'll doubt the fact that there's a second killer. Maybe Ethan will think, hey, that maybe there's only one killer, and by killing Shogun, I can throw the sus on Clash Fan because I don't think he's actually a killer. Right?
So maybe if Zero found,
but if
a
they
killer
know for sure that there is a second killer, you want to kill the killer.
What we could have done is
because otherwise they can kill you.
If Zero targeted Clash Fan or Ethan as the clown, and he found one of them, then that could have possibly, I don't know.
Maybe because
we were in such a shitty spot.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, I think the best call. Obviously, you can't know if there's 2 killers left alive, but if you think there's 2 killers left alive, the best call is to not go.
So I'm gonna throw this in because I'm gonna be stepping. Lee, I'm sorry. I have to say it, but I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm not.
We're good. We're good. Hey, I told you I got you back as well. Well, I didn't really get you back because a bus driver got you killed, but I put a target on you, by saying I am killer.
So that match, that first thing, I'm like, you know what? If I'm the Mafia, I'm coming for it. I'm like, you know what? OG did the same thing, and you know what I did? I took OG out. Next game, you come at me and say that, you're out.
Yeah, I was killer too, so I wanted to also use that because I actually was Mafia. So I was like, all right, if I say that, it could throw some confusion. Like, why would I actually kill them? You know what I mean? That's it. But yeah, I didn't target you at all. I didn't target you.
If I didn't target you and I still died, that would have been hilarious.
That would have been bad. If I was the only one died and it came for you. The thing about it, I thought about that too. I was like, and I said it in that game. I was like, we know how Belgar works. Make sure you don't target him or you're going to die. Hey, now we know for the future. But we truly appreciate you coming in, Belgar. Definitely big W. Before you head out, who you think might be MVP for these 5 games that we have played in total? Just a reminder, first game went to town. Soham came in with a save as Doctor. Shogun found Mafia as cop. Game 2 went to town. Belgar, judge me. Randomly. That was randomly. I had to write it down. It still was a good play, but I wrote that down. Game 3 went to town. I think I was in the mix there. Game 4 went to Fool. Yours truly, Soham, came in with 2 saves. Game 5 went, and this was our Game 5, if I'm not mistaken. And this was Mafia, Adam, and with a save by Atkins.
Quiet today.
Honestly, I think out of all the people, I'd say actually Adam.
Adam had a good night, and Belgar.
I would say Atkins is pretty good. He usually plays really well, but
I'm like, Adam, you got me thinking you saying somebody else, but you say yourself.
So yeah, I would say Adam mainly for the factor like, whatever he was able to have a word or have a say. Literally, he was bringing so many big points to the table, and by the end of it, it wasn't wrong. He was giving good advice. I don't think he got Mafia until just this last round, actually.
And he won. Yes. Yeah.
And he won.
And he won. True.
Out of all things, I think if he...
I agree with that. Adam had he called me out right off the bat, butthole.
I agree with that.
Well, I truly appreciate you, Bellegarde. Big W's tonight. We hope to see you next.
You guys have a good night.
Geez, Shogun, who you feel might be MVP of
Oh, I
tonight?
gotta go with Adam. I mean, when I was playing Doctor and he was playing Bus Driver, to make those switches was.
Oh, he was bus driver, so that was game 3. He was doing a bus driver switch.
When he was doing those bus driver switches,
everyone killed.
he was just perfect. Like you couldn't have played Bus Driver any better than that. So I gotta give him props to being able, like, playing Bus Driver's hard to like switch people and being willing to risk switching yourself for someone else. Like that's a big risk, and he took it, and it turned out very, very well. So I do have to give. I know we me and Adam go back and forth and give each other a little bit of shit, but in all honesty, he played very well. It was fun playing with him.
W. What was
It was also an absolute pleasure playing with all you guys. But
absolutely, it's great to see a returning OG step on the stage. Thanks for the honor, Shogun. We definitely hope to see you again. Oh my lordy, Ethan. I know you might have to go. I truly appreciate you staying in for this next one. If you got any thoughts for MVP before you go, we hope to see you again.
Oh, I'd definitely say Adam as well. That bus driver was just wild.
Beautiful, and it's great you was able to play a lot longer this week. You was killed early on last week. And you came in with some victories. So it was great to see as well. So I truly appreciate you, Ethan.
Yes,
and
thank you.
we hope to see you next week. You too. You have a great night as well.
Good night.
Ay, Dios míos, ay caramba. So Clash fan coming in. You say you got addicted into the game. Now we starting to see. I just want to point out, definitely game strategy, gameplay from you, completely different per the games you played in total. Round of applause, definitely round of applause. You know, you were doing so well. I was like, hold on, what are you doing? I was like, oh, you need to slow.
You gotta mix it up, you know.
I was like, whoa.
That's funny.
So now I understand when I start, spitting the spit in our town. I'm like, hold up, guilty. Because you were doing that, I was like, oh no, I gotta kill him, I gotta check him. Something's up.
Exactly.
So hey, I definitely. I want to get into your mind. So what were you thinking? Coming into these roles.
Only being in this is obviously my second time playing Mafia through whatever games. When I pay attention after each game, and when if you're this role, you do this and this and this. Is like, I'm gonna mix it up as clown. If I get clown and this, if I get different roles, I'm gonna do a little twist on it because everyone does different stuff, and I think I did decent. I think I could have done a little better, but that's how I am. I watch a lot of true crime, so I can tell when someone's lying and stuff. To a point, Adam's hard because he's wearing those glasses, so you can't see his eyes, so it's hard, but.
Oh, it's definitely hard for Adam. I know you got the clown roll today. Did you find any killers with your clown roll?
No, I only got it once. Only got the clown roll once, and it was
Atkins, wasn't it?
No, it was Shogun and I.
Ethan checked me.
What was Shogun when you checked him?
He was a doctor.
I guess down the road, once again, using that ability and staying alive to still tell that road down the road, I feel like it still helps and benefits it now. But overall, your game is definitely top tier. And I would love you to stay in our town because I need that energy. Because now it can shift between you and I, and I can be like, hold on.
Exactly.
That's really great. So,
have to be the only one.
Yes, thank you. What we followed. Of course, I still want to take the lead. So how you did it, when we, I don't know what game it was. It could have been like game 3. And I was talking to Ethan, and then right after you, like, Ethan, what's your role? I was like, ooh, that's it. We done found it.
Exactly, yeah.
We done found it.
Like, I've also felt that, like, you take the charge, and, like, when you're quiet, I'm like, I'm going to take the charge. If you're quiet, I'm going to step in because no one else will.
Round of applause. I definitely give you some IQ points, definitely for showmanship. When it comes to MVP, you take in account wins, gameplay, strategy, and of course, put it into the show. So I definitely want to give you some points there because it definitely went well. Zero. Once again, I truly want to thank you as well for coming in on our show.
Sure.
First, before I even get into that, how are you feeling?
Right? Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Pretty good. I went to the doctor today and got my x-ray. It's been a month since surgery, so everything's healing good. I started rehab Wednesday. He's saying probably still 2 months before I can go back to freaking work. It sucks.
Wow.
Sucks. I got to see all the metal in there though. There's a shitload of metal in my back now. It's budge.
Question: Will you be kind of like Iron Man? Will you be like superpower?
Yeah. I don't know. I probably won't make it to an airport.
True. Excuse me, sir. And a person come up with the gloves. I'm gonna have to check your hole.
It's basically about.
If you're Iron Man, you can just fly. You don't need
True.
going on an airplane.
7 inches of metal back there.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I don't know if you told us what was the incident that might have caused that, if you don't mind.
Huh?
What was the incident that might have caused that, if you don't mind telling me?
It's just I played football from 2nd grade to my sophomore year of college, and basketball, and then construction, and just wear and tear.
Okay.
My all my disc in my lower back deteriorated. It's gone.
Well, hopefully with the surgery, it's even better.
I hope so.
Probably can do more. I was thinking about it. If I had the opportunity to become cyborg, I'd be okay with that. Like get rid of my arm and leg.
I don't care what's going on. It's the last surgery I ever get. It was brutal for the first few weeks.
Hopefully they had you medicated.
Yeah, the first 2 days I got home, I puked for 48 hours straight.
Oh no!
Oh, gosh.
The worst feeling is almost about to puke. Oh my god, I hate that.
They finally got figured out which medicine was doing it and got me off that.
Oh gosh.
It's been the last few weeks though. The last couple weeks have been pretty good. I'm just sore. Doing a lot of walking, stretching.
Definitely want to send that quick healing energy your way.
Yeah. If you can avoid back surgery, avoid it at all costs.
Hear that, chat? Why you can't?
Huh?
I was telling chat, make sure they take a note of that. Might want to start football maybe when you're 8, 9, and one less sport.
8 hours of surgery.
But definitely big shout out to the doctors.
Right?
Yeah, I saw the bill today. I finally looked at it. But they charged me for that. Holy shit.
Oh my god. I know how they try to stretch anything. Wait, say that again?
$265,000.
I just
Insurance covers that?
Whoa.
I've got insurance, so of course I'm not gonna have to pay it. Hopefully no more than 20, but
that's good.
Damn.
I couldn't believe it. Oh my god. 8 hours of surgery. That dude is making bank. I'm in the wrong business.
Next time you got to slip at work for work. Oh, my back. Work. That was a joke, chat. Once again, we're the actors of Mafia.
I'd ended up in a wheelchair if I tried something like that.
Yes,
right.
I don't mess around with karma.
True. That thing be coming in full circle.
Yeah.
Full circle. Well, thank you so much for putting us on, keeping us in. For those that didn't know, wasn't laying there because that's the best position to stream.
Right.
So yeah, my advice is take care of your body starting young. That's for sure.
So this hopefully just an insight for everyone to cherish the body and the soul in which they have now.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna get off and get something to eat and pass out.
All right, truly appreciate you as well, Clash fan. Did you drop your MVP?
I'm gonna go with Adam again. Just the way he tried to churn stuff on me.
Yeah. What happened to all the Atkins votes?
Don't worry, I feel like there's a vote for Atkins coming up soon.
It might be one, but for me, it's for Adam. The way he tried to like turn it on me, he's like, "Oh yeah, he's serial killer," when I wasn't. Like he was all quiet the whole time, wearing those sunglasses so you can see his eyes. OP player.
What strat? Well, I truly appreciate.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say the strat where he's like, it was an OP strat. He's like trying to turn it back on me, and I was like, no, Adam's Mafia, and he's trying to call me another role. I was like, no.
Yo, that's actually that's a good point out there. Yeah, a lot of people will fold or kind of shake, but he took the opportunity to pause, and when he paused, he was like, I'm just trying to figure out why he.
Every time I played with him, he's pretty good at figuring out people and calling stuff out. That's why I kept trying to take him out, but kept getting saved, and he was bus driver and switching shit. And I was like, man, I hate this guy.
Right? It's so hard to tell like what he's thinking because he has his sunglasses on. You see the reflection of his.
That's why I'm gonna start wearing the sunglasses.
Well, I just want to let you know he wasn't lying. You kind of look like his. Y'all could have been brothers back in.
It's close.
He's my little brother.
I think he's older than you, but
I have a feeling that is exactly true.
It's okay. He can still be my little brother.
But we're gonna let you drink up, relax up. I truly appreciate your class, friend. We hope to see you next week. And great.
I'll be here. I got no job, so I'm free.
Free, beautiful. Thank you.
All right. See y'all next week.
Zero. Here, I don't know. Yes, you did definitely tell me. No, actually, you told me that you agreed with what Delegard said. You want to make us a hardcore vote on your MVP for tonight?
Yeah, I want with Adam too. The bus driver thing and him calling me out the first time I got Mafia right off the bat. I was like, and I think I was Mafia with
me.
Yeah, I think so. You got taken out early.
Was it me that taken out earlier, or that was you taken out first?
Well, maybe I first. He called me out pretty damn quick. Him and Belgar both had good nights. Belgar, when he was judge, had a nice round.
That was weird. How did he select me like that?
And
I wasn't even on trial.
I'm telling you, Carbon was feeding them information.
I'm telling you. And that time I was full, Carbon definitely let the trial go a little longer. You know, the talk section, he definitely made that longer. I'm like, you really don't want me to win. There's definitely some great plays all around. And of course, I want to, the anticipation just eating up my ear. Atkins, talk to me. Who do you feel put on the best show tonight that deserves?
Be surprised by my MVP vote tonight.
I was thinking,
but Atkins played really well.
I was thinking he was. Is there anything specific?
That first game as Clown just finding the doctor, that's pretty OP. Everyone always wants to know who the doctor is.
Absolutely.
Game number 2, as Grandma, playing fake cop, and everyone believed it the whole time.
Atkins did play that role pretty well. I really thought.
But I thought people would kill me if I was cop. I was like, at least hopefully the Mafia would try to kill me, and I didn't get targeted the entire game. I'm like, but and then game 3, Adam had those nice bus drivers, which is what we shouldn't forget about the judge that game. There was an OP judge that game.
You come out with a vote there? You voted?
I didn't vote for anyone.
You didn't vote one time.
You didn't vote.
But it was OP though. Let's not forget.
Just know that the judge existed that round. Okay.
It did. It was real. And then the fourth game is Executioner. I got a little greedy that game. I voted Clash Fan out, really hoping I'd get either you or Belgar as my next target, and I got Ethan. But I still, I've played that game. OP for sure.
I agree, definitely.
No question.
Definitely appreciate your help. Get to be that
I
victory.
didn't know, so it don't really matter.
I truly appreciate your help if we get that victory. And if I'm not mistaken,
overall one.
I can. Go ahead, Zero. I'm sorry.
I'm in the tank for the last few times I've played. So.
Which is, you said you in the tank?
Yeah, my stats are shit.
Oh yes, I just remember the stats have just been released. And by the way, Carbon Fan let me know he updated the stats, which means he could have been playing with us, but that's none of my business. This is my business. I just work. Looking at it, see where Atkins stands at, coming in with a 32.9% win rate, 24 wins and 49 losses. Interesting.
Not bad. That's respectable.
Went up since last week.
You stand at 0 Cools. Just to let you know, 0 Cools last week you had the highest average, the highest win rate, over 20 games. And I think right now you currently still, still hold the highest win rate.
I don't know how.
Wait. Yeah, at 35.3%, 24 wins and 44 losses. So that's the highest. You know how our town sucks ass. Who said that? That was a joke. Who said that?
Town won 3 games today.
Town's pretty good.
Now, before Town wasn't,
today Town did pretty good.
I was so doped up last time, I don't hardly remember any of it.
Yeah, definitely continue to change. More rules been changing. Carbon allowing reckless things to happen, but I just go with it nowadays.
It's fun. I miss playing.
We'll appreciate you returning with us.
The last few Mondays, I'm staying at my mom's, and when the kids and Megan are over here, there's people. It's a 3-bedroom house, and there's people everywhere. And if I'm staying up late, I'm probably Megan usually sleeps close to me, so if I need something, she can get it for me in the middle of the night. I don't want to keep her up in the moment. And she's driving all the way back to where we live. She teaches and got to get the kids to school, so I don't want to keep her up all night.
I understand. Dan, we really appreciate you taking everyone in it. The Mafia Town and of course your health.
Good times. I guess next Monday, if they're here, I'll just go out the garage.
Honestly,
listen, we want you still to be the best recovery that you can. Don't let us hurt you.
Oh no, I'm doing good. I get around pretty good.
I bet. So we'll definitely be looking out for that. I don't know if you have any final moments or final tips, tricks, or anything you'd like to tell the people before we get into Mafia After Dark and I dub the MVP. Please, this would be your opportunity.
I think I should get an MVP just for not getting killer tonight. Think about that.
I didn't even take that in consideration. You had before that, you had 10 games straight where you were killer.
For most first round knockouts.
Let's 15. Yeah.
Who is it? Is
0
overtake Cam?
Yes, Camwa at 14. 0 Cool is at 15. Wow. Of course, I'm at 14 as well.
Jeez, we get knocked out.
14-14. Me and Camwa tied and 0 Cool coming in at first. So having the best win rate and being voted out round 1, that makes sense. You literally have the highest win.
Means you get carried a lot.
Yeah.
Zip it. Let me see it. When it comes to Mafia, because once again, you could be serial killer, and then get those victories solo dolo. That's what be able to tell us. So when it comes to Mafia, you have 7 wins and 8 losses. And serial killer.
You have a really good killer rate.
Ooh.
That's most people's killer rates are lower.
Which one?
Now my serial killer rate is atrocious. I can never win. I hate serial killers.
Yeah, you got 0 wins. Let's not tell people that stat acting.
I do way better with Mafia.
I like serial killer on full,
but it's so hard because you're on your own, and if like one thing goes wrong, Clown calls you out. This that. It's like,
I hate that so much. I hate that. But then it's tough being Mafia. You like, you might get checked.
Yeah, but at least you have a partner. Like I know that if I get killed, something happens. Like the game's not over. I can still watch and hope that we win.
Bet. I feel that.
Yeah, I was ready to bring out the Miller if I got checked, but I was always getting killed too early.
Thanks for reminding me. I will definitely be using that next. And if y'all have
play with Miller, though, it's like
we're gonna bring it back next week just for this, just for this reason, and just to let you know if I happen to come out as Miller, I'm the fool. So use that, use that power.
Well, the problem is, if you come out as Miller, we can at least. I mean, I don't know if there's really a point in checking it if you come out as Miller.
Exactly. So
because you get the thumbs up, so
it's gonna be a mystery. It's gonna be a mystery.
Now the only person that can really save the town in that regard is Clown.
Yep.
That can find these Millers.
Well, if he's full, then Cop can technically check him. I mean, I got a thumbs down, and he's definitely not the Miller.
I already got a nice script for it, so be prepared. Well, it was a great time and great games. I truly appreciate y'all playing the 4 games with Carbon Finn and coming over here at GGR TV and playing this 5th one. I truly appreciate y'all staying up and vibing.
Good night. Have a good week.
Yes, y'all have a great night, and we can't wait to see you next week. Oh my, big W jacket. Be. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. And that was our Mafia murder mystery, people. Unbelievable. Great gameplay all around. Big shout outs to Belagard. Big shout outs to Zero. Big shout outs to Shogun. Big shout out to Clash Fan. Big shout out to Atkins. Big shout out to Ethan. Big shout out, of course, Shogun. Definitely big shout out to Soham. And biggest shout out to the one and only himself, Carbon Finn. And if you didn't see that, Adam coming in, they're staying up until 7 in the morning to play some Mafia with us. Giant honor. Of course, he had the opportunity to stream earlier today, maybe like 2 to 3 times. So that was mind blowing and stuff. Consistency is key, and of course, his hard work is truly appreciated. I didn't hear anybody come up with the vote and say MVP should be simply Trey. I'm just saying, why did they never say me? I came out with a victory. I won the first game as Town. The second 2 games I was Mafia. And then the last game, I was the host. But I'm just saying, somebody can give me a vote. Y'all can vote for me too. Just because I'm hosting the show, don't mean you ain't got to vote. But that's why they don't vote for me, because they know I'm the host. So it kind of makes sense, which is all good in the hood. But yes, now we're about to get into Mafia After Dark. I'm gonna see if there's any tips and tricks I want to drop on you and dub the MVP of the night. And like always, I want to make sure that you know how the game goes and how the game gets down before we get into that. So I definitely, of course, want to introduce back to you if you haven't heard, if you haven't seen, if you haven't learned by now. This is the Mafia Town.
So yes,
and we'll be getting right into Mafia After Dark.
We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're going to give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we will be calling out each role to do the dirty next. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's one civilian, one Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. This time is getting crazy. This time is getting crazy.
And that was our Mafia town. I have my butt right back on here. What an amazing show. Anytime I get to hang out, act, and produce with these amazing creators, my heart is full. If you missed it, we started with 11 people, could have pushed 12, so that this just brought a giant smile to my face. It would, of course, blew my mind to see Time to Clash, Blaine Adam step on the stage, knowing that he's completely across the world. So, wow, I enjoyed that. Of course, being able to see returning OG so step back on the stage, that was amazing. It was pretty great to see. Talking about Mafia, it is Mafia time. But yes, it was great to have. You want to talk about Mafia with? But yes, it was great to have Mafia tonight. Great to see all the great souls. I had a special guest sitting next to me. So right around the 3rd game where I had to kind of pause and my camera was off a little longer, this so was chilling and checking in by me, putting on some show. But it didn't affect my acting role. Hello, who that? Is that you? That's you. You famous. You famous, boy. But yes, big shout out to Carbon Finn, big shout out to Atkins, big shout out to Shogun, big shout out to Belakar, big shout out to everyone that stepped on the stage. Of course, big shout out to OG. Definitely coming up with a different strategy. Ethan and Clash fan, Soham, everyone. Y'all did great. If you missed it, game 1 went to town. Great save with Doctor by Soham. Shogun coming in with the mind of Mafia as top. Game 2 and 2. Town Belagard randomly sniping me while I wasn't even on trial, and I was about to come to the big doctor. So the doctor still could have been in the game. And great play from Atkins coming out round 1 as top and not being targeted, but in secret he was the grandma. And for those who don't know about the grandma, they have a shotgun, and if anybody checked them at night, grandma has the opportunity to load that shotgun, kill whoever comes to the door. So that was an OP strategy that he played there, hoping that the killers target him. Game 3 went to town. Adam did very well with the bus driver, swapping some aid, swapping some kills, keeping some people alive to secure the victory for town. If you missed the game 4, went to yours truly as a fool. You know, I be getting them. They don't know how to read. They do how to read. And I don't know. Who knows? They just want to get me out of the town. But your boy came in with the victory as a fool. So it was great to have a dub in. And the last game here, that one went to Adam and Ethan. It was great. Well, returned for his second week into Mafia. He had an IRL person Mafia with Carbon Fin in the I think it was one of the game cons. So that was pretty OP. Very OP to see. He enjoyed it. It was pretty good. Yeah, that was a good show. Daddy D. Yeah, he did great. He's probably delusional. You're delusional now. It's time to go to bed. It is. It is. So I'm gonna take this no time to. There were some votes when it comes to MVP, but it was a reigning confirmation that the MVP of tonight will be going to return OP Mafia member Adam. GG to Adam. It was very close between Adam and Atkins, but this one has to go to Adam. He put, of course, greatness into the show. He gave you the opportunity to see what it's going to look like if you are a quiet person in our town. But when he was called upon, he changed gear, took full direction when it comes to telling everyone, telling his suspicion on everyone, his cause, his field, and potentially his role. If you missed it, game 2, he wanted everyone to come out with a role. So he played a little bit of everything. He played the quiet townsperson. He played the active, directive, supportive civilian. He was a little bit of everyone. So it was great to see him as Mafia. It was great to see him as a judge. It was great to see him as a talent. And of course, doing all of this at 3 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock into 7 in the morning. So just being drained from streaming all day, esports, DLC, Clash of Clans, Wars, to be able to come back and play Mafia and come back with victory. So big shout out to him, and MVP of the night will be him. Overall, I would like to say everyone played pretty well with 3 games going to town, 1 going to full. So with the games for Carbon Fin, there was no Mafia kill. There was no win for Mafia. There was no win for serial killers. So it was pretty much a great play for our town. Everyone worked well. There was a lot of agreeing. There was a lot of questions. There was a lot of roles coming out. There's a lot of people believing each other. So the town did phenomenal. Of course, it just changed for the Mafia to win this game because who was in the game, and people starting to understand how to work out. So definitely big dubs, big GGs all the way around. Great show, great production. And once again, if you are 18 and have a camera, we definitely have a spot for you within our Mafia town. We just hope that you watch about 10 games, see how it goes. And once again, if you're in the town with me, just agree with me. That's the best thing to do. But of course, we are going to see you next time. It's about to get started for our Mafia marathon. So if you missed and you haven't seen any of our Mafia games before, we try to show you maybe 2 years ago games, a year ago game, a few months ago, last week games, so you can see how we get down here and some of the tells that might help you. Once again, if you don't know, they like to call me the sexy, smart, intelligent, good-looking, most athletic streamer you ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same time. I am simply Trey, because I'm simply me, and you're currently watching the best gaming network on Twitch, GGR TV, Gaming GoneRight, the channel zero got a content creation highlighting content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. Thank you so much for tuning in, and we have some more production on its way. All right, can you tell the world bye bye? Say bye bye. Bye bye. Yeah, that's Daddy. Say bye bye. Gotta say bye. Put your hand up. You like, who is you talking to? I'm talking to us. Say bye bye. Just say bye bye to the camera. Bye bye. Yes, you get it. This is GGR TV.
continue with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream right now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You ain't stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commented on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing up? What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond, coming in with a 14.2567321 ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited?
Listen. It's all about the here and now. No matter who comes through, leaves today. I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Made me thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. It's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the future of television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout this journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. GGR TV. This great website, this great brand of business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you. Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here. We are the open mic of the Metaverse. Oh, that was nice. Don't. That just rings so nicely. The Metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just worked.
So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGR TV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah. This is
that is what we're gonna do with this production.
Continue
to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it. No.
I'm joking.
Get excited.
Don't
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
who making
baby!
Great decisions?
Oh,
who
GGR
making
TV,
great
what's up, dude?
decisions? Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all
Just
hear
know
our
I
guy,
see
you know what I mean?
you.
So
Just know I see
yo,
you.
GGR!
Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight?
decisions?
How you doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing today?
decisions? Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I see you. 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 Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I got an eye on you. 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 I know, it's a lot. But I'm here to assist. But listen, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. Social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John, I need my lines. John, give my lines, John. Excited. And welcome in everyone. Oh my. I have stage fright. Well, that's good. When you're new to the town and just say, I'm just trying to figure out everything. So you can just look in the camera and be beautiful. That's all you gotta do. You got it. It's easy. And when in doubt, believe me. And be like, yeah, what Trey said. I believe him. I have a feeling that he's telling the truth. But that's all. That's it. No! You said it. Pin, talk to him, Pin. And talk to him. You heard what he said in chat, right? Actually, I got something better for you. We got some breaking news. Breaking news coming to you live here at GGR TV with your host. Breaking news. This is in help for Washwood 420. As we take a look at the news, the weather says it is not rainy and is only cloudy with a chance of meatballs, which means it is okay for you to stream. Look, I did a rain check for you. I checked the weather. The weather is clear with a little bit of cloud because you're playing games. It is clear, and you have enough time to look in the mirror Give yourself the energy. Look, you just pair up with me. I got you. I promise. Don't talk to my boy Washboy like that. Look, come on. See how easy that is? Listen, if we got to take some shots together, we can do it. We just need a few shots. And then we be lit. Come on. You want to go to the bar? We can go to the bar before Mafia. We can go to the bar before Mafia get wasted. I think that'll be a great start of a show. Listen, Washboy. You know, we're gonna get you that camera for your Fortnite streams, and this is going to be a great way to, you know, build up. I just want to let you know you've been on my stream multiple times, like with the camera, and you blew it out of the water. You know, unless it's like talking for long periods of time, but you just let other people talk, and I think it'll be good. But we be nervous. That one time was like 4 times. So every time I change the scene, it's like a whole new location, a whole new time. So we was at the bar, we was on the side, you know, we were walking down the street, you know, it was lit. It was lit. But once again, I would truly appreciate and of course enjoy the experience. Once again, we are gonna continue to play as many Mafias for the rest of our lives. So whenever you are ready, we will definitely welcome you with open arms. I just want to let you know you said it, not me. You said it. Penguini, you play, I play. You said it. I mean, I'm just following up. But I truly appreciate it. We got you. I did a rain check, so I don't know if you had a different rain check. But with Carbon, so you saying you want to do a specific Mafia with your boy. Carbon is pretty famous. He's pretty famous. He's the top esports commentator in the Clash of Clans community. I definitely understand what you're saying. I done button up my mic cord in my shirt. I understand. Question: how would you see yourself if you wasn't nervous? Or what would a Washboy 420 unnervous look like? Or where can you see yourself eventually getting to that spot to be that, if it exists? Which I think it is, because you are a very great street gameplay on point, and of course, when it comes to the ASMR vibe, you got a voice for it. I said it before. You laughed in chat. I was like, Washboy, your voice kind of chill. You know, I like a good chill vibe. You know, that's just me. But I just want to let you know, guys, we have a mission for you. We got a mission. This mission is not easy for everyone. Not everyone can handle what's about to go down. Don't worry. I'll be here to assist you, help you through the tough times. Look, this is like the real life. This real world. I feel like this is a real world. Is that Roasty My Toasty? What did Roasty My Toasty get to see? I think this is like the real world. Eventually, you bet not. You bet not, Roasty. You know I'm gonna get you. If I see this more than one more time. Over, we believe in you. Oh, Farwell, that's a different one. I like it. See, that's different. If it's different, I'm okay with it. But if it's the same, but believe it or not, the skills that we learn in our Mafia style helps us with our daily being able to BS for miles. It take years of mastery. You should go on my plays. He's pretty good. He's pretty good at passing the bag. Just to let you know, guys, Roasty kind of short my heart. You be trying to get me. Roasty, did you relink in with the spy agency? I didn't see you relink. Maybe you're not even roasting my toast. You're like, who is you? Where you been at? He's ready to play bus driver and Miller. Those are worst roles again. I hate both of those. Those are worst. For those who don't know, bus driver has the opportunity to switch 2 people at the beginning of a round. So if I want to switch Dylan and switch Boss Bud as the bus driver, ayos míos, ay caramba, I think I know who that is. Welcome in, Spy Agent. Welcome in with your relink. Oh my lordy. Oh, Roasty, this is not for you, but we just added 2 things into our stream. You can't use it here. You can only use it in 2 places of the stream because I know how you act. But we have TTS and we have sticker and sound alert. So randomly you can throw up some. You know our show is gonna be in restaurants and bars. So if you can kind of like go with the strip, just to let you know, there's a high chance within the next week or month, our show is gonna be in Dave & Buster's. Our show is gonna be in a few bars and clubs. It's gonna be listen. So I don't want people confused. Be like, hold on, who's saying that in chat? What? What's going on? You know. So if you can act with me, that'd be great. And as we talking about acting, I just want to let you know when it comes to GGR TV, we are a live scripted comedy, and we do this through various game titles with your favorite streamer. Why? And that's live on Twitch. That being said, we are actors here, so I need you to act and get into the script. Because listen, we got 100,000 viewers in the chat, and you start saying something about something crazy like that, one of my mods, whoever they may be, might get you. I just don't want you to get gotten. I don't want you to get gotten. Oh, jump into the Zoom. You ready? You ready? Thank you, Kingley. Look, we got 7 people playing, and none of them would have told. Let me get Discord up. Get the Disky. Thank you so much. Times. Goal. I learned up. And if you didn't know, we don't have sound alerts on this scene. Rip in the chat. Can I get a read? I make sure not to put them everywhere because people get crazy. I'm joining now, but as I join, I'm going to start by introducing the games for those who don't know about it.
So yes,
this is the Mafia town.
We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we will be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilian. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you. See if you are ready to take the question. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. Everyone can turn on.
All right. Wait. So as you can see, this is the Mafia town. So hopefully you seen how we do it, how we get down, the rules and regulation. Because if you're going to be playing with me, I got to ensure that you're doing it right. Don't throw. I don't want you to throw. Please don't do it. I'm trying to get the dub. I'm trying to get the dubski. If you can help me get the dubski, that would be amazing. Get everyone that. Here are some of the rules and regulations when it comes to the Mafia. If you see them in the top left, that is the crew that we have set so far. We'll be keeping an eye on them. Also, I have the sound. I have the... Hold on, let me turn down. Oh, no, I don't have the voice. Just in case, you know, they talking about some exclusive stuff. Dang, I missed it. Like, what Bellegarde got on the screen? I would be on my best behavior. Please don't lie. Please don't lie. Like, I really got it in with Carbon Fin, and I think you have the skill and the ability to make it all crumble. I really think you do. I would cry. I would literally cry. I would cry if you did that to me. I don't think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Just so you know. All right, hold up. Let me turn them down. Oh, but yes, that's a Mafia town. So the question is, that's the wrong sound of it. Are you ready for the show? Time to watch for future. Well, once again, truly appreciate you watching as well, but we'd love to have you. No way I love you and I would do that to you. I'm lying. You're lying. You still do the sound alerts almost 3 times each. Before you did it 5, and then I had to take it away. So I'm just saying. I'm sweating just thinking about it. But once again, guys, at least you're consistent. You know, shout out to the consistency. You know what they say? Consistency is key. And one out of 2 things for sure, you are consistent. Oh, what I was saying. They're actually saying some good volumes here. It's a good thing. But, you know, I don't want to disclose their creative genius. But I truly appreciate you here watching. The one? All right. Welcome to Mafia, where you are a part of a town. Everyone would get a role, and there's 3 people out to kill them. You might see some. Just y'all can't see chat, but somebody's banning a lot of my words. So I'm gonna show you how classy. Actually, I need a time limit for the words in which you can ban and how long you can ban them for. I gotta stand the time. So this is what we're gonna do. This right here. I'm gonna flip this over. Once I flip it over and I run out of time, I can say those words again. Look at me. Look at me go. This is the intro to streams. I need to say those words so people know how to play the game. And of course, I'm gonna put this on YouTube. So if I can't say the rules of the game, I'm gonna just let this stand the time right now. But we have a great show for you today. You're supposed to be playing, and now he's banning all the words and all the roles important to the game. We're gonna get through it, I promise. We're gonna get through it. Why do you hate me? You don't want to see me succeed, Washburn. You don't want to see me succeed. You know those words will help me succeed. Oh, I don't know if I said it, but on this scene here, we have text-to-speech, and we have our sticker and sound alert. So they've just been new and added. All you can do is scroll down to the bottom, or scroll down into our panel scene, and you how those work. I haven't tested them myself, so hopefully they do work, but I feel like it is. We wanted to give you another opportunity input your voice, your identity input. No, I mean, it doesn't work. This is a panel through Twitch, and I don't know how to set that one up. If you can give me the information on how to set that one up, I think Penn has it set up where his subs are able to alert, but I don't have that one set up. When I was able to find was through BitChute. I think right now it's set at 100 bits. Our stickers are set at 10 bits. 100 bits is the lowest I can go. And 10 bits is the lowest I can go for our stickers. So random stickers are going to be popping up on the screen, and you know, the sound alerts, however they sound. I think it was about 30 to 50 to the, not the ones used by channel points. So Roasty, if you're trying to get crazy, you can definitely use channel points. And now these new stickers. I tested some like fingers, some like thumbs up, and you know, poop and fart sounds. You know, I know how you like that. Roasty, I'll put that in there just for you. Just for you. The carpet fin is currently going live shortly. And just to let you know, the timer just ran out. Well, I'd like to say good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you stand, no matter where you reside, you're currently watching the best stream here on Twitch. This is GGR TV, and you're walking into the Mafia town. There's going to be 7 to 15 killers amongst us, 7 to 15 civilian people in town among us. Each person is going to get a role, and there's going to be Mafia and serial killer out to kill her. It's up to us to figure out who the killers are before they kill us all at night. Once again, for all our banned words, once this time run out, I'm going to say the word again. You see that? Just so you know. Can I play Mafia? Just to let you know, for anybody interested to play Mafia, you must be over the age of 18, have a camera and mic, and not crazy. If you're crazy, I don't know. I don't know. Wait, I said it because it ran out of time. So once you ban it, I flip this over, and once it finished, then I say the word again. Man, I think you're lying. BS, come on. Do you need a bigger sense of time? Alright, if that one don't work, I need to do it because I need to run the show here. If that sense, I can use this one. This thing gonna be a lot longer. But I need to keep it because you're gonna think it's banned for the whole stream. That's crazy. I'm running a Mafia show. I can't not say Mafia the whole show. Our show is usually 8 to 10 hours. You're crazy. You're crazy, Walsh. Why are you being crazy? How much did you have to drink today? You must have had a lot to drink. How did it go last time, actually, when you banned it? You know how it went last time. I did walk around it for a while, and then it got too hard. And then I had to stop. Roasted, I think you're lying. I'm sorry. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. I'm emotionally hurt. Alright, Roasty. How can I prove it? So what we're gonna do for you, only you, Roasty, my toasty. Anybody else will be able to, I think, easily get in. But I'm gonna have to do a sit-down interview with you within Discord and have a one-on-one. Me and you gonna have a one-on-one video cam and mic, and I'm gonna talk to you. You know, I'm gonna do my psychological test. Cause I feel like I get you on there, you'd be talking about poop and trash the whole stream, and I'd be like, I'm sorry. I don't know him. I don't know him. I don't know. Where did he come from? Who let him into Mafia town? Imagine. I understand. I understand where your mind's at. But I gotta make sure this stay classy if we're hoping to have this in a lot of different bars, restaurants, and clubs around the state. But due to our channel point, somebody requested me to class. So you came right in time. Once again, I'm gonna do the same thing with the stands of time. So once this run out, I'll be putting it back on because I can't see you. Do you not want me to succeed? You're a monster. They saying some crazy stuff here. We're gonna give you visuals. But if you have any questions when it comes to the Mafia town, please let me know. we have a great show planned for you today. Post stream with Carbon Finn and yours truly, Trey. We'll be playing about 4 to 7 games with Carbon Finn. If you're interested to see face cams throughout the whole show, you can definitely take a look on Carbon Finn's channel. If you're interested to see the backstory, the animation throughout the whole production, you'll find it here at GGR TV. When we are completed, we're going to be rated here, and I'll be doing interviews with all the guests of the show, seeing what they think they did right and what they think they did wrong, find out who they believe should be MVP of the show, and then I will dub somebody MVP within Mafia After Dark. So I'm excited to have you all here. I thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to show another great production that we put together here on GGR TV. We have done about over 300 Mafia shows, and we only hope to continue. So if you know somebody that has the ability to act and can read somebody easily, this might be a place for you. Right now, when it comes to our guest stars, we have X Bellegarde X, we got Pinguini, we have OGD, and we got Beamer. I think I said that wrong last time, but if I didn't, I think it's correct. We might have Tony Gunn, might have Soham. Should have all spoken word on it, but we're gonna wait on it. We're gonna wait. Man, just redeem the gym now. Alright, we're gonna do squats. Squat. How do y'all? Okay, I'm gonna have to check these redeems down during this part. You want me to sweat in my suit? It's already hot enough in here. Why? Why, Roasty? Why, Roasty? I gotta undo the buttons. Squat. When's the last time y'all squat? You work out with me too, Roasty. Get your butt up. Get your squat it. Squat it. Why chat so mean to me? Why are you so mean to me? I just want to do well. I'm up. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bellegarde over here drinking a Dr. Pepper liter. A whole liter. All right, I'm gonna put their sound on now.
Yes.
Ayos míos, ay caramba, Chewy live. Oh, you're so famous. Chewy _ live. I truly appreciate you coming in with that tier 1 stuff for 2 months. Hopefully you had a great stream. I woke up this morning when I TikTok and seen you doing the VR Beat Saber. I was like, dang, you got it all. A little jelly. I was like, when I grow up, I want to be just like you. So professional. And then I also seen the TikTok where you did the view of the gaming store, and with the, you know, with all of their PCs, their mats. Another thing I seen was they had an esports setup that was cool. I was like, dang. Goals. Goals. Yo, that was beautiful. Great to see you. Hopefully your stream went well. We're about to get into Mafia. And I think I'm going to start by telling y'all a little story. It was one dark and stormy night here in the Mafia town. We had X Bellegarde, Pinguini, Carbon Finn, OGD, Beamer. They talking about me. What? What? Are they doing this on purpose? Are they talking about me on purpose? Like I don't got a show to run. They talking about me.
Not losing game 1. There it is. It's locked up. This man gets.
Wait, did they select roles?
Make sure. This man is raining bits up in here.
Oh, didn't claim roles.
Holy, I'll try. Oh, we got it. We got Flash Fan. Let's go.
They talking
Flash Fan. Let me give you the role.
We're going to have
Cop,
the Doctor, Serial Killer, Mafia, Clown, Judge, and Fool, plus our regular civilian within the game. It is up to us to figure out who is telling the truth, who is lying, who are the killers and who we must vote off the town.
You predict 10 will lose the game with 13
Listen,
seconds.
you're an
left.
acting show, so
What?
people, they be lying. They be lying. I'm gonna need your help to point them out.
I'm Clash Fan.
Of course,
that's Clash
y'all
Fan.
are in
Okay,
luck
so let me give you the
because you
Mafia
have
role,
your
Clash
special
Fan.
agent, top
So
doctor,
now
judge
you can see the
on
Mafia
your side, and I have the
look
ability
there,
to
and
know
then
all the
click
tips, the
Mafia,
tricks, and the stats of
Discord,
everyone in our town.
and then download the app.
I'll be
make it
able
on
to
your
sniff
phone.
out the liars. Round one,
once you
just
get in
even
there,
round
you'll be
one,
good
so
to
they might
go.
kill me.
And there'll be a link
They might
in
kill me early. If y'all missed it last week, they
general
killed me in round one every. I am the #1 leading, voted off, killed off, round one.
Have you ever seen
I got the stats too, so I'm gonna try to stay more cool and collected. Hopefully the suit and tie tell me like, oh, he looking clean today. Let's not get rid of him.
Okay, yeah.
But that never works. So we're gonna try it out today. If you see
I can
anything
definitely
good,
tell who's been here for the last
see any
over
great
the last
tells,
year, because
any great
they're
lies,
definitely in the stats.
feel free to clip it.
In the stats,
We can cover it
for sure. You've done both.
in Mafia
You've
After
done-
Dark.
You played here?
Walsh just played here?
Yeah.
You looked for an app called Make It Big, and all I did was
I'm
hit
excited.
Me. Oh my gosh.
It's gonna be a while.
6 by 9.
The character I'm going for is going to start off calm and collected.
What is happening?
Round 2 is going to be a little bit more aggressive when it comes to figure out who the killers are.
Oh god.
Once again, I need to fly under the radar. I need to make sure if I am killer, cop doesn't check me. So I gotta give off the energy that I'm on their side. If I'm part of the town and I have those strong roles, I can't give off too much. Because if I give off too much, like I'm a cop or doctor, they're gonna kill me off round 1. So it's very, it's gonna be a sticky game. It's gonna be sticky.
I know for it. Nice, because I've never seen the police car.
And I just thought about it. I gotta pee. I'm gonna be dancing up on the street because I gotta use the bathroom.
I'll play a round of
I gotta use the bathroom. Take a look.
Alright, there we go. So, Clash Fan. Okay, so click the link above.
Clash Fan is about to come into the game. Oh, you're gonna have another.
Click the link above for the Zoom.
And Chewy, you know, when you ready, you know you got the setup, you got a camera and mic, you can definitely shine
I'll bring you into
here
the Zoom call and we can get
within
ready
our
to
Mafia
begin.
town.
So let me go here.
Whoa, that'd be crazy.
Great game.
Oh my goodness. Once again, if you haven't already, chat, make sure you follow Chewy_Live. Great content creator on Twitch and amazing content on TikTok. Reaching about 750,000 followers on TikTok. Amazing person. And I'm very honored to have the opportunity to not only talk to him, but watch his stream. When it comes to the interaction between chat and his setup, hands down, some of the top content. When it comes to the camera setup, when it comes to the lighting system, when it comes to the commands, when it comes to the alerts, when it comes to like the sound alert, like it's everything. Listen, if you're trying to get the tips and the tricks of what a top content creator looks like, we have one here in the chat for you. Definitely.
Community for at least game 1.
Take a look.
Don't worry.
But I got a pitch. Exclamation for a human. We are going to get started. We're about to pick the roles, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. If you didn't know, you're watching the best gaming network on Twitch, GGR TV.
Yeah, let's go. That's how we do it. Oops. There's Stone. Look at that. He's got that pose on the bed there. Oh my. Yo, this is Twitch. You might get me banned up in here, so what's going on? Oh, you gotta go to a different website for that stuff. Come on now. Alright, so at the bottom left,
Send you with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage. And then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming to win at 14.2567 321.
I think they're ready for me. Thank you so much, Bellacar.
Oh.
Thank you. I'm gonna claim my role.
Go.
Is it in the Mafia?
It will be. Yeah.
Alright, they need me.
Hey,
It will be, but it's not working right now.
You're showing it to your side.
Did y'all say it's not working? So I shouldn't. I don't need to step on the stage right now, right?
Oh, wait. Is it working now? It's working now.
Oh, it's working now.
Yeah,
But there's 7 rolls though. Wasn't it supposed to be 6?
Aren't we
There's 7.
I'm about to say, if they don't need me, I don't need to step on right now, right, chat? I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
And so, all right, 2 rolls left. So all you guys gotta do is in the Discord, you see where it says claim roll. Click that green button. So click that green button, and then it won't send you a roll right away. Once all the rolls are claimed, then it will send a DM to you. So you should get a DM right now from the bot. Obviously, don't say what your role is out loud. You can read the description of what your role is, so you learn what it's all about. But yeah, so essentially did you download the app, Flash Band?
Yeah, I have it all.
Make it big. Okay, perfect. So then when you if you are a killer, if you're something that requires to show a name, they can show you an example, but you'll hold your phone up and with your text or whatever you want on your phone. And yeah, so good luck and let the Mafia night here begin. There he is. He's ready to go. Oh, Lee is looking fresh.
Thank you. I truly appreciate it. I wanted to come correct today.
All right. Good luck.
Hey, what is up, Mafia Town? It's great to see you.
Alright, so I gotta say something right off the bat here. So, first off, second off, I just want to let you all know I am the bus driving Dr. Pop. That is the clownish fool's grandma's judge of Robot Boy Civility. So, if Lee says he's any of those, get him.
Oh.
If he doesn't say he's any of those,
So-
he's obviously popular, so get him.
So chat, if you need to know how to throw the game, that is step 1. Penguini, it is great to see you within our Mafia Town.
How you doing, Lee?
Also, it's great to see you, Clash Fan, the ex-Bella Guard, show him,
we don't
OG,
even know what role.
Beamers.
We're playing we have no idea whose role is who right now.
Yes. So first round is just random.
Yeah,
Which
just saying, guys, I'm a civilian, by the way. Kind of sad.
Sure.
Actually, how we supposed to start? Clash Fan, you're supposed to just tell us your role.
No.
You look at his face, you're like, oh, jeez, he got me.
I almost did. I'm telling you nothing. I'm not here to work
Don't
and
tell
be
Lee
safe
anything.
in this
Just tell me.
town, homie.
Just tell me your roles.
Tell me your role.
I'm a civilian. I told you all.
And I would like to take that second role as civilian as well.
Uh-huh.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, Lee's lying.
Yeah,
What you mean?
Smiling. He's smiling.
Yes, because you know I gotta, we got put on the show today. Did you? I don't know if you've seen it, but Penguini and Bellegarde is in the stream. Oh my god, we got some stars in here.
Roll, Lee, and then look away. You know you lie.
No,
I don't know. But Beamer's over there. He just silent.
well, Beamers know what's up, so I have to talk to him directly because he's able to read. He already know my role, so he's good.
So imagine if Beamers was a cop, right? And we were all civilians.
Okay, let's not throw any hypotheticals. Let's see if we can get some more. Let's see if we can get some reads before we throw out hypotheticals.
Oh my god. Yo, so my puppy is
Possibilities,
jealous of your puppy?
man.
Right?
Oh, puppy